on here,
Yeah.
I will be able to tell him it. So you can do another layer as well, but we'll stick it with the 4 layers. And what we're going to do now is we're going to go to 3D. So we click on 3D, and it can show me how it's going to look when I've made it up, if I've goofed up, which I think
You've not goofed
yeah,
up?
I have actually goofed up because the polar bear, the fence is behind the polar bear and in front of the polar bear. Can you just about see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he might be sitting on it. He might be sitting on the fence. Some people say I do
He's
that a lot.
sandwiched in between it. Or maybe he's got 3 mates there. But the fact that you can see what you've done, you can see that you have just made a slight mistake on there, and you can go back and take it. So you've just got to look at it. Whatever is in front is the last layer that you do. But the fact that it gives you this preview is pretty cool.
That is really cool.
Yeah. And the other thing is, if you wanted to then print it, you can go into your print there. So print your option. If you're happy with it, you can go in and you can have it as A5 or you can have it as C6. And what it will do, so that will be like, you know, your first one. And then you go to your next one, you could have it as C6, and it's going to give you 2 on a page.
I can't, but this is
It's
absolutely
cool,
phenomenal. The value for money that you're getting here at $19.99, I think that was a great deal, I really do. But now it's only $9.99. My days. 626023, 80% of the stock is gone. Of your all sewn up for Christmas. Ho, 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 everybody. Have a wonderful Christmas. And the beard has grown. The beard has grown. This happens. If I don't get it shaved off in the morning before I come to work, this is what happens. It's just the way it is. But that's fine, because I kind of fit in at this time of year. This is incredible value for money. I can't believe it. I'm all jolly about it.
Do you know, when we come back later, you might have some big boots on as well.
Some big what?
Boots.
I'm glad you said that. Because what I thought you said, that'll never happen. That'll never happen.
Or a huge belly.
Yeah, that will happen, because we've got pizza today.
Ooh.
We're having our pizza today as part of our Christmas little celebrations. Equally distanced around the office, so we can't nick each other's pizza, unfortunately.
Good plan. We should have that all the time, shouldn't we?
But we're really excited about that. Anyway, the details for your amazing accessories, this really itches, is on the screen for you right now. Only $9.99. You can do exactly the same. You can make your gift boxes from here. You can make your cards from here. You can do your own designs. You can sell them as well. So if you need to make some bags and you want to sell them, little boxes, you can do that. 344657 is your item number. Now, all sewn up for Christmas is now limited stock. After that demonstration, my goodness, it doesn't surprise me. Will it sell out before the top of the hour? We've only got about a minute left to go, but Charmaine will be back at
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock today. But we need to tell you about the handmade papers, because these have been phenomenally busy and they're one of my favourite items on the show. I've got these at home. I love them. 3/4 of the stock is gone. They truly are amazing. You can do so much with these, can't you, Charmaine?
And there's such big sheets as well, aren't there, Janice? They just go on forever and ever and ever. And all your tiny little scraps you can use, because you can fuse them together.
I don't know whether I look like a chicken now or old Father Time, but I think I look like a chicken. Yeah, if you have just tuned in, I'm really sorry. You probably tuned out straight away. But it is a phenomenal deal. It really is. £14.98. 449123 is your item number. What an incredible, amazing show, and what a very, very busy hour we've had. Back at 1 o'clock today. What we're going to look forward to
well, we show the second CD, which works in the same principle, but at least you'll get to see the images on there, and we'll do some better demos, because I wanted to get the principle of how to use the kits and things. They'll all cross over. We'll show some more demos of how to put
your
them
demos
together.
are always great.
Oh,
they're always great, especially the Janice
after
book.
the biscuits.
Especially the Janice book. You should do that more often.
The Janice book, definitely.
Ho, ho, ho. I think you should do that more often. It's been great to have your company, Charmaine.
It's been lovely, Janice.
We'll see you again at 1 o'clock. Don't go anywhere. Please do check out your baskets and check out your account. You've got a £5 credit to spend on a purchase of £30 or more. We'll see you guys after the break. Ho, 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 the Crafting Cow Crochet's coming up next, everybody. Then we're with Julia Watts with Sentimentally Yours. Oh, yes.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Everyday existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the Craft Store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Kay Fassett is a distinguished artist, designer and author who has used his background in knitwear design to create an expanding range of bold and beautiful fabric prints for the patchwork market. I will be bringing you a wide selection of beautiful fabrics at fantastic prices.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Good morning. Yes, it is good morning. I always forget. We've been up since 4 o'clock. It's like this feels like 5 in the afternoon. Anyway, so I'm very excited because I'm going to be working with our lovely guest Tony. Hello, Tony.
Hi.
And we've not worked together yet.
No, not at all.
No. So I'm really looking forward to it. But first, I'm going to do my admin. It's my festive admin. So we have launched our Big Save event. Now, what's going to happen is at midnight, your account will be credited £5, and so you've got that 24 hours to make a purchase of something over £30, and then you can redeem £5, if you know what I mean, and then save it, and then you've got £10 the next day. But it's really, really nice. So if your purchase, and that also has to be on FlexiBuy, your first payment is over £30, you can use your £5 credit. So Merry Christmas from the Craft Store. Right, without further ado, as I said, here is Tony from the Crafting Cow Crochet. Tell us a little bit about yourself and the company.
Okay, so I started about 4.5 years ago. I live in Shropshire, on the Welsh border, and I'm married and have 2 children.
Ah, okay. And how long have you been crocheting for?
I've probably been crocheting now about 7 years.
Right.
And I really got quite into it in a big way. Yeah. And then I sort of just started playing with my own designs and my own ideas, and then it developed from there really. And I started teaching. Yes. And I am a left-handed crocheter. But I do everything's written for right-handed people in my patterns. Okay. And I always say if anybody ever wants it in left-handed, in terms of if you can't quite work it out, I'm always happy to do that as well.
Oh, that's nice.
But yeah, I couldn't find anybody sort of to teach me, and then I thought, why don't I teach others? So I teach right-handed, but you know, I can. If I've got a few left-handers on my courses, you know, I'm sort of like I can teach them everything that you need to know.
That's really good, actually, because we do tend to, when we're doing crochet shows, we will get the odd email saying about left-handers. Sometimes I feel they're left out.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Most patterns, all my patterns are very simple to do either way. It doesn't matter. But if I do design something that is a little bit tricky if you're left-handed, I normally put like a little note in the like my notes just saying that you can ask for a left-handed version if you're struggling.
That's cool. And then I have to ask about the company name. It's unusual. It's good.
No, I just, farmer's daughter, and I scanned everywhere for a name, and everybody using sheep and woolly.
Yeah.
And then I just thought, why not go cows?
Why not?
Why not?
It's a good enough reason. So we're coming to some cushion kits. Now I have to say these are exclusive designs to us here at the craft store. We are starting off with our Dragonfly crochet cushion kit. So what do we get in the kit then?
So you get your 4 balls of wool to make the cushion. Your main colour is like the pearly grey that you've got, and then you've got the other colours then to obviously make the dragonfly full written pattern.
Yeah.
And then if you notice on the side there's a little dangly heart.
Here it is.
You get the little pattern to do that as well if you want to add that on as a little extra.
I love that. Either pop it on the cushion or you could pop it have it as a key ring, couldn't you?
Yeah, add it onto a key ring.
Nice, that's a lovely little finish. So it's a decent sized cushion as well, you've done.
It fits an 18-inch cushion pad.
Yep.
So, which obviously is not included in the kit, but you could obviously put an old cushion in or cut up a pillow if you wanted to.
What sort of ability do you have to be for this?
Intermediate, I would say. You need to understand how to crochet, and you are changing colours, so you might just need a little bit of practice on how to change colours.
Excellent. So that is $26.99, 545676. Then we've also got our bee cushion kit. And our producer was saying, and I agree with her actually, that sort of the mustard and grey is quite trendy at the moment, isn't it?
Yeah, really in colour. So, and you know, you could do it the mixed colour, or you could just do it a two-tone if you want to. So, to match your, I think it's behind you.
Oh, it's right there. There you go. There we go. Save me wrecking the pack shop, but here you go. Have a little look at this one. Now, were you saying that you might be able to make 2 out of this?
Yeah, I think you can just about if you're creative.
Right.
So if you did one with the pearly grey background, with all the colours, and then your other one, you've got enough if you use the dark grey as your background.
Right, if you did that,
and then just did an all-white bee, and in the pattern, I do give you the pattern for doing it all in colour and doing it in 2 colours. So if you're creative, you could swap it around and do 2 cushions in the pack.
That's excellent, that is. And again, you've got your full instructions and all of that lovely yarn. 638066 is your item number, and it's $26.99. Then we've got those corresponding blankets in terms of the colours. Oh, I have to say, I love this shade. It's like a peacock colour, isn't it? It's wonderful. So, this is for your block blanket crochet. I'll end up wearing this. you know that. And look, oh, it's a decent size, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at that. What sort of skill level do you need to be for this one?
Just understand the basic stitches of doing a treble and chains. That's all you need to know really on this one. So it's quite an easy one.
Yeah.
And you just keep going round and round. So it's a repeat pattern once you get going.
Yeah.
So you could just make it bigger. You could do extra squares. Get another ball of a different colour if you wanted to add on at the end.
Nice. And look, if you want to go for the both. Obviously, I can't hold this up now, but but they go together beautifully. Yep. Oh, I love these. Can I just say that the yarn is so soft?
It's really nice.
Yeah.
It's really nice to work with. It's not rough on your hands. Washes really well. Doesn't go too fluffy. And you've got enough bit of wool at the end if you wanted to add some pom poms onto the corners. There you go.
Really like that. And Meg's saying keep it on. I might in a little bit. Right, so you can go for your dragonfly option, and then under the same item number you've got the bee option. So Meg really likes this one. See, because I think mustard colours really suit Meg. Our producer, that is. She went, no, thanks. There you go. Have a little look. I don't know if I could choose because they're both just really lovely colourways.
Yeah, well, the plan was that maybe you could make them if you've got some nice garden furniture that you could sit out on a summer's night.
Yeah.
So my plan was like, the insect sort of theme that you could chill with a glass of wine.
Yeah.
Snuggle in your blanket.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? There you go. So again, you can see how well those two go together.
Yeah, lovely. I mean, we love our bees, don't we? $31.99 for our lovely blanket. Let's pop that back. Thanking you. So everything you need, except you just need your crochet hook,
yeah,
don't
you?
you?
Need a crochet hook. I only put them in a few kits because most people, if you're into crochet, you tend to have your favourites.
Yeah.
So rather than bumping a price up just for a crochet hook, I'd rather just leave it out.
No, don't blame you at all. $31.99 039 622 is your item number. Now, because you've been on, I think you said about 4 or 5 times
4 or 5
now?
times. I think it's number 5. But
Number
you let these count.
Well, what I was thinking was, again, I'd love to see if you've got any of Tony's kits. Please send, and you've done them and you've made them up, please, because we've got some fabulous toys dotted around that Tony brought on previously. Send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Here's the website so that you can get ahead. There's more on there. Now, I'm so intrigued, a little bit later on, we're going to see wire crochet. And myself and Miss Meg, we haven't ever seen that before. So stay tuned if you've not seen that before either. Oh, yes, there are the toys that you can make. Dorset Dave.
I know.
What a great name. Dorset Dave. I can't do the accent very well, sorry. Sorry, everybody in Dorset. There you go. You have got some crochet hooks too. And we've got that spinning yarn holder if you prefer. Lovely. Right. I'm going to come over to you. Well, not literally come over to you. And which one were you going to start with?
Shall I show you how to do the bee cushion?
Yeah,
you know,
let's do
just
that.
changing colours.
That would
Because
be
there's some things that a lot of people always ask me. So, in terms of what you do, so let me just grab the pattern. So, in your pattern book, can you see that? If I move it down a little bit. So in your pattern book, you have got this in colour and in black and white, or black and grey. So you can work on either, but it also I've got the written version. So if you rather work from instructions than a picture, then you can. I always say have a pen handy or something so you can mark off what line you're on next. Okay. Then you're working in rows. So you start from the bottom and you do on the cushion. If you were going to make the square version, which I've got here, you would do sort of 17 rows just in the pearly grey, and then you'd start introducing the dark grey in.
Yeah.
If you're going to do the rectangle, and it's in the notes, you'd start 3 rows below. So whatever row, I think that's like row 15 or whatever it is there. So you'd start from there and you'll do 3 rows and then start your colour work. Okay. So I've got sort of like the actual size cushion. So that's what I would be working on normally. But for TV, I thought it's easier if I've got a smaller bit of work to work across rather than watching me going all the way along. So literally, I've gone along. So I've done my first 3 rows and I've got to my stitch where I want to now put my 2 dark greys. Okay, now you can buy bobbin holders, and in the instructions I sort of say they're handy to have, that you wrap your wool around because you don't need loads and you can just keep making new ones. You can buy bobbins, but they can work out a little bit expensive. So I'm into cross stitch.
Oh, me too.
And these are like just little cross stitch, like thread holders.
That's it.
Work exactly the same, and they're a lot cheaper. So, you know, if you're happy to use those, use it. I've just noticed there's like a funny colour red in there, so I'm just going to start from here. Okay. So I'm going to finish my last stitch in the light grey. So I'm literally going to go in and grab it through. So this is all just in double crochets. As I've got the 2 loops on the hook, I'm then going to grab the darker grey and I'm going to put that over my hook and take that through. So it finishes the last stitch in the light grey, and you've now got the dark grey to continue working with. Okay, and the reason for the bobbins is you can get in a little bit of a mess if you're not careful. Right. Okay, then you're going to carry your light grey behind. You can carry your dark grey if you want, but I tend to just weave it in when I've finished. Yeah. So you literally hook through, yarn over, and then pull through 2. And I'm only making 2, so I'm literally going to go in again, and I've got my 2. Now I need to go back to my light grey, and I'm just going to loop that over. And that has created my first 2 stitches there. Yeah. Okay. And then you are literally, you leave the grey where it is, and you're literally going to do a double crochet in every stitch all the way along. Okay. Yeah. So, and that's all you need to do. I won't go to the very end, hence why I said a smaller version is easier. Sure. Okay. So imagine I've got to the end, I chain 1, and I turn my work. Right. So I'm now going to be working on the one where you see you've got 4 dark grey squares, just above the 2. Okay, so we're going to go into the first chain, which is below where you've just chained the 1. And you're going to go back along, so it's just a double crochet in every one. Now, here I need to do a change because I need to go for 4 stitches.
Okay.
So I'm going to go hook in, then make sure you get the right tail. Take this yarn and take it over and pull through, okay?
Right.
Now don't do it too tight, just slacken it up a little bit. With your pearly grey, move that to the back so it's out of your way. And then you're going to do a dark grey into the next stitch. Into the next one, sorry, carry the light grey through as well. So catching that on your way through. Okay. So that keeps all your back nice and neat. Okay. On that last stitch of 4, I'm going to bring the dark grey out the way, grab my light grey, put it over my hook and pull it through. Just give the little dark grey a tug so it doesn't go all bubbly, and then just work with your light grey. So I'm now working on the back of the work, so all your threads should be at the back, out of the way.
Yeah.
Okay. So work across a few, and when I've got to the end, I would chain 1 and I'm going to turn. And then can you see now I've got the start of the bottom of the bee?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And it's just that easy. I mean, the only thing I would say is get a pen and just mark off each line, or take a photocopy, highlight a line as you've done it.
Yeah.
If you're working off a chart, because it can get a little bit complicated where
That's
you've
what
got
I do.
to.
That's what I do with my cross stitches.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, same sort of principle. And then when the antennae legs sort of come in, obviously, you know, you can then see where they line up on the 4th row up. So when you start coming in, you know where to get to and where to start your colours. And I would always say that you need to get like 3 bobbins on the go. So you start a new bobbin for that leg and a new bobbin for that leg.
Right.
And you keep a centre bobbin to work up the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it just saves having lots of yarn carrying on the back. It wastes the yarn, but it also gets a bit messy.
Yeah.
And you can get in a bit of a tangle if you're not careful.
Okay.
So it's just the easiest way I've found to do it. And a lot of people tell me that the back should look like the front.
Right.
Not always the case.
Not always. Okay, that's fair enough. I mean,
Not
you're not
always
going to
the
see the
case.
back, especially if it's a physical object.
Yeah,
and
if it's a
3D
cushion
object.
and you're going to be putting something in it, it's not so vital. And that's why this one's quite a good one to sort of play with. You can do lots of, obviously, you could turn it into blanket if you wanted to. But then if you're doing blankets, you have to make sure the ends were weaved in tidy and hidden. Okay. So literally, I'm just working my way back across.
Okay.
And if I move that long end. Okay. So I've got to the point where I need to change, and I'm now creating 6 dark greys. So it's just going into that one, and then across the top, taking your lighter grey yarn behind and tucking it in. Okay.
I always find it fascinating to watch and how it grows.
Yeah,
you know.
it does. Crochet is quite a quick grower as well. So if you like, you know, if you want something that grows a little bit quicker, then this is good. Leave the grey down behind and then just crochet to the end.
Lovely.
Okay.
I've got a stock update for you on our bee. Always happens, you know, always happens. Everybody loves bees. We're nearly a quarter of the stock gone, and we're only 15 minutes in. So it's £26.99. You'll get all of your lovely yarns. There you go. There he is. And he's got a little heart there as well, a little extra. It's really nice. Now, so once you've put this together, so you, I can't see an opening.
No,
Okay.
I haven't done an opening on those ones, but there's nothing stopping you doing an opening at all. All I would say when you do an opening, do a panel for the back at, say, 2/3 of the way, and then do a panel about half the distance, and they will overlap, and you could add some buttons or some plastered, something like that. But I just thought for ease and for people who want to just have a play and have a go, I think just a solid cushion works just fine.
Absolutely. And I'll show you the back as well, because the back's got stripes on. I like that. There we are. It's really nice. So you're getting all of your lovely yarn and, of course, full instructions. £26.99, 638066. Now, we've got the dragonfly cushion. And I love the colours on. We're just coming to it. I love the colours on these, and they're beautiful. That is, especially that sort of turquoise. It's absolutely stunning. Beautiful with the deep grey. you've got your aqua, you've got the light grey, and then you've got that fabulous teal. Again, this one's got a nice little heart on it in the teal, which is beautiful. There you go. It's a nice big squishy cushion.
Big cushion, that one.
£26.99. Again, you'll get all of your wool, and you've also got the instructions. £26.99. Item number is 545676. So this one is intermediate level, the same as the B one. Nice. Okay, now I've got something a little bit unusual for you. I'm so looking forward to this because we have got, try and get something to stand that up properly. We have got your wire work here. Beautiful. So you'll be able to make the heart and the bow. And these are beginner friendly, I've been told.
Yeah, but the bow is really easy. It is literally just continuous rows for 10 rows. So simple. And if you've never done wire work before, it's a great way of learning how to crochet with wire. The wire I've chosen is quite a soft wire, so it's not going to hurt your hands. Yeah. And it doesn't tend to be sharp. And it's quite easy to manipulate a little bit as well, so you can get your shape perfect. Yeah, it's so easy. The heart's a little bit more complicated, but once you've mastered the bow and working with the wire, it sort of comes fine.
Wonderful, so you can make it into little key rings, little brooches, look. So in here, I can see we've got the wire, and it's lovely and shiny wire. Yeah. And our floor manager actually said you'd think it would be scratchy, but it isn't. It's really interesting.
Yeah, it's got a really smooth finish to it, and it's really nice to crochet with because it's quite slidey. You know, it's got a nice feel to it when you're using it.
It has, so it's a great gift. And then this time you have popped in the hook.
Yeah, it's not necessarily a hook that most people have maybe in their sort of like stash.
Okay.
So you can do it with anything between a 1.5 and a 2 mil hook. So I just thought, you know what, I'm going to put that in the kit because a lot, if you're buying it as a present for Christmas, sometimes it's not a hook that you have, and it doesn't tend to come in a lot of sets. If you've bought a crochet kit, hook set, it doesn't tend to come in it. So I just thought I'm going to put that in.
Why not? And then you've got your hardware, so you've got your key ring. Oh, that's lovely with a little heart on it. Oh, I really like that. So you get your finding, key ring finding, and then also there's a little brooch pin for you. And full instructions, $15.99, 587010. Whoops. Then we've got the clutch bag, so you can make your own. You've got a choice of colours. This one is your retro. Look at the lining, you'll get the lining as well. How cool is this? Now this design has already been busy, been liking this. And then you've also got the spring, here it is. Lovely. Oh, I love the sheepies.
Yeah, I thought spring lambs.
Yeah, absolutely. What sort of ability are these?
It's just a basic granny stitch, so it's really, really easy.
Okay.
The hardest bit, I suppose, is just putting all the elements together to make it. But it's quite a fun process once you get going and you start making the shape of the bag. It's really nice, and it is quite easy once you get started.
Now, this seems like a different type of yarn to the ones in the cushion kits.
Yeah, so that yarn is cotton.
Right.
So it's a little bit more durable. If you're using it for a night out and you happen to spill a drink on it, it's quite easy to sort of give it a quick wash down, and it'll dry quite easily. And again, it won't go that fluffy texture, it'll stay nice and sort of like a firm stitch.
Okay. And then we can see we've got the lining. And then we've got the clasp, which is good. I love clasps like this.
Yeah, so it's a nice magnetic clasp.
Yeah. And then what's the plastic mesh for?
So the plastic mesh, I've got one here that's open with no fabric, if you want to have a look.
Okay.
So it's literally just a sheet of plastic. You can cross stitch on this, you can tapestry on it, it's versatile, but it also is really good for this bag because obviously again if you spilt something on it, because it's plastic rather than like maybe a thin card or something that would then as soon as it got wet, it's going to disintegrate. Yeah. So it just gives it really good structure. So you're starting off with a big flat piece of work. So it's just a granny stripe, this one, back and forward. Yeah. And then you're just stitching your canvas in either side. And then when it comes to doing the clasp, all you're doing is folding one piece over and one piece over.
Right.
And that is all the structure of the bag.
Okay, that's
So
really cool.
It's a simple process.
Love it.
So there is a little hand sewing involved, putting the lining in, but you've got to give or take a little bit.
Yeah, that's it. Now, these are neck and neck now in terms of favourites. So you've got your retro, or you can go for your spring bloom. Now, the next thing we're going to see. Oh, so sorry. I'm sorry to Meg. I just moved on and forgot to do the price and everything. Right, we've got our winter accessories. These are already busy. You can make some... Right, I am going to wear these now. So you've got some lovely wrist cuffs.
Other way.
Oh, is it the other way? I'm so sorry. Wrist warmers. And then we've got the boot cuffs. Oh, that's nice. That's better. Sorry. Meg's just said to me, good luck modelling the boot cuff. Might do, you know. Might do, you know. There we go. So you've got these that you can make, the pair. Marvellous. They're really cute, and it is making my wrist nice and warm.
There you go. You said you don't like the cold.
Yeah, yeah. I was telling Tony that. So you've got your 3 colourways. This one is your blush pink. Then we've got the cappuccino. Again, they're so soft, these yarns. Beautiful. And then this one is in the lead. This is your aloe. There we go. Now, you have put crochet hooks in these, haven't you?
Yeah, I did actually, because again, I thought it might be something somebody might like to buy as a gift for somebody. Where I think maybe it's something like the cushion might be something you want to do for yourself. Yeah. But these might be something you want to gift to somebody. So I thought, well, if everything's in there, somebody could go away and make those for themselves over the Christmas break and not have to think, I need to find my hooks.
Yeah.
So they could just get on and do it.
That's good. And then you've also put some buttons in.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be cute for just the top of the boot cuffs.
Yeah.
I didn't put them on the wrist because I just thought you might catch them all the time or get annoyed with them. So I just thought if they're on the boot cuffs.
Yeah, and a lovely little organza bag.
A little bag to gift it all in.
Nice. Now, the aloe, this one really is your favourite. We're approaching a quarter of the stock gone, and we've only just come to this. Each option then is $14.99. Obviously, you'll get your instructions as well. Item number is 210980. So we're going to see these now with you, aren't we, Tony?
We are, yeah. So I'm going to show you 2 elements. So I'll just move these because that's obviously just the boot cuffs. So I thought I'd show you how to make the waffle stitch.
Yeah.
And I can also show you how to do the ribbing. Okay, so these are worked from the rib upwards. So there's no sewing as such, which everybody always likes, and it's worked in the circle. So no ends to have to do. You know, you literally got your start and end and your finish end to weave in, and that's all you've got. So to do a waffle stitch, okay, so I've done my ribbing, I've done 1 round as per instructions. I'm going to chain my 3, and then in the next stitch I'm just going to do a treble, and then in the next stitch you're going to work around the post. So you're going to go yarn round and you're going to take it through the gap, pull it back through, and then pull through 2. And if you can notice, it's hard to see when it's on camera, I suppose, but it lifts slightly away from the work. So when you then do the next 2, so each of these 2 make the centres of the square, and then your 3rd stitch will be going round the post.
Right.
Okay, so every 3rd one on this row will be going round that post. So you're doing a treble, yarn over, yarn through to do your treble, and then your 3rd one goes round the post. And that's all you do all the way around.
Okay.
Okay. I'll show you on this one rather than you have to wait for me to get all the way to the end to show you the next row. But if you're on the next row, you would be then going to, you need to sort of make a line. Can you see if I move that in? So we're just on this row here. We then need to make the little line to make like the waffle effect. So on your next row, you would then be going, pulling that hook and going from the back of the post in. So you're working the opposite way. So it's almost then giving you that dent that comes out to the front. So you do 2 of those, and can you see now it's slightly lifted?
Yeah.
Yeah. And then your 3rd one on the 2nd row would just go straight into the top. So you just go behind, around your post, grab the yarn through both, And you do that twice, so it makes that waffle line. And then your next one would go just through the top. So it just starts to give you that little sort of ridge all the way round. Then you're repeating the same process. So you'll do one where you're going round the one post on the first row, and then round the back of the two posts on the next row. And you just keep repeating that process all the way round. And you can obviously, you've got enough in the pack to make a set. So a set of wrist warmers, set of beef cuffs. If you wanted to make them longer, you might not have enough to make a whole set. But, you know, if you wanted to make wrist warmers that started at your fingers and went up to your elbows, you could just keep going until you were happy with the desired length. If you get warmer, you know, if you need a bit of warmth up here.
Nice.
Okay. So that's all there is to a waffle stitch. It is a really easy stitch. And once you get going, because you're working in the round, it comes up really, really quick. Okay. Then to do ribbon, if you've never done ribbon, it's a simple process. Just find the end of my yarn. Okay. So great for beginners to learn, because you're learning two sort of different stitches, really easy and nice and fun to do. To start with, your rib is just going to be a chain 13. Okay, so I've lost count now because I'm talking.
Oh, sorry.
No. 11, 12, 13.
Okay.
Okay, the ribbon is just done in double crochets. So you skip the first one and you go into the next one. And you just do a double crochet all the way back down the line. So you'll end up with 12. Okay. So it's a bit fiddly to start because you've obviously only got a small little bit of yarn to be holding on to, but once you start doing a few rows, you get a lot easier and a lot quicker. Okay, so let me get to the end for you. You can see.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I've got to the end of my 12. You chain one, but it never counts as a stitch, which is in the instructions. And then to do a rib stitch, you are only going to work in the back stitches. So when you look down at the top of the work, you've got like a V. I'm not sure if you can see. So you've got like a V effect. And you're only going to be working in the furthest away stitch to you. So you're just going to do a double crochet into every back stitch along. And you just continue that process all the way. So every time you turn, you're only ever going to be using the back stitch. And then that is what gives you that ribbed effect. And then it also stretches a little as well. So just like you would get ribs on your jumpers and on the cuffs of your bottoms of your jumpers, can't even say it.
No, it's all good.
It works. Okay, so when I get to the end, I will chain one. And then I turn. And then can you see you've got like a little ribbed effect appearing?
That's good.
So it's a little raised. And then when I start working back down the other side, you get the same effect again. And it just keeps going.
It's almost like a knit one, purl one, but
a little bit.
Crochet.
Yeah, a little bit. So
now Meg has wanted me to model the bestseller. So here I am. There we go. Now the aloe colourway. There we go. Half the stock has gone. That's how busy it is. There you go. So my lovely wrist warmers and my lovely boot cuffs. Very, very busy.
You've obviously got short ones on, but if you wear higher boots up to your knees, you can obviously pull them right up to the top of your knees.
Lovely. All right, £14.99 is the price. Here we go. So we're going to go through the colour options. We've got our blush pink. And then we've also got the cappuccino. And then the last one is the aloe, the one that's in the lead. You'll also get your crochet hook and you'll get the buttons, and it'll arrive to you in a lovely organza, thank you, organza bag. And it's just £14.99 for any of those. 210980 is the item number. Now we've got our clutch bags. You've got two colourways. The retro bag is now in the lead, that's this one. And then I'll just open it up so that you can see the fabric inside. And Then let's go through what you're getting, because you've got all of your lovely cotton yarns and the lining. You've also got the clasp, the magnetic clasp, and then you've got that plastic mesh. There we go, for the sturdiness of it. And then let's have a look at the spring bloom. I think I would go for the spring bloom, Tony.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Your favourite?
Yeah. There you go. And again, the cotton thread that you've got here, or cotton yarn, is lovely. You've got the sheepy sheep lining, magnetic clasp, and then that plastic mesh. And obviously you'll get your instructions. £21.99 for either option, 170372. Now some other items. Ah, right, I haven't seen this one. So we've got the Learn to Crochet kit. So you could make a scarf, and you can see those 3 colours. Oh, you can make some mini hearts and mini flowers. Isn't that nice? So we get quite a few bits in there, don't we?
Yeah, it's a full sort of starter kit, really. Comes with a bag as well, so you can store it all in. Perfect gift for somebody wanting to learn how to crochet.
Yeah.
And yeah, you've got everything you need to make yourself like a cowl snood type, plaited effect, and you learn 3 different stitches.
That's very good.
So it's really good. It's a good little present for somebody if you're looking to gift somebody something.
Nice. £26.99 for that. 329274 is your item number. Should we come back to you?
Yeah. So I thought I'd show you the clutch bag. Dead easy. I mean, the sample that I bought that I showed you before, the plastic canvas, obviously that's doing the stripes, okay? But I thought I'd show you how to do a basic granny square, because if you are learning to crochet, it is the granny stripes or granny squares that you usually try and learn to start with, and that's what most people try to teach as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just using a random sort of selection of colours, but literally you can start with a magic circle. Takes a little practice to get that right, but if you don't manage it, it's absolutely fine. You could just do a chain 2 and work all your stitches back into the first chain.
Yeah.
So, you know, so you're not sort of panicking that you can't start. So when I just do a magic circle, I only wrap on once, because I just make sure I sort of sew in my ends really well after. Okay, so it's just a chain 3 to start, and all our middle stitches, which is here in this yellow, is all worked into this circle. Okay, so you're literally just doing treble crochets. This is all a granny square is. So it's a cluster of 3. So your chain 3 counts as 1, and then you do 2 more. In each corner, I've just got a chain 1 to create the corner, and then we're going to do side 2. So with a square, obviously you've got 4 sides, so that's what we're doing, creating a square of 4 sides.
Yep.
Okay.
May I just do a very quick stock update?
Yeah.
Because there's a sense of urgency now, because our AALL kit, that has now gone limited. So you'll get your wrist warmers and them. And bar. Right, there you go. See, let me move that, there you go. £14.99, so yeah, do be quick with that one. 210980. I think I've just done myself some mischief now. I haven't done that for a while. Right, I can come back to you now, Tony.
That's fine. So I've just continued round to make the square, and you see I've got a larger hole. I should be able to pull, this is always a test, should be able to pull that end, and it'll bring my centre in. So can you see it's made like a mini square?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to change colours. And I think the joy with this one, because it is like quite a lively sort of colours, it is nice to change. You could, in theory, do solid squares all in the same colour if you wanted to, but I just thought it looks quite funky having sort of like the colours.
Yeah.
So when you start round 2, you are literally going to start with a slip stitch.
Okay.
Okay. So you're just going to start your new colour on the hook, and it doesn't matter where you start any of the corners. Okay, so you just grab a corner and you're just going to take your hook through, pull it through and slip stitch it on. Can you see that?
Yeah.
My finger's in the way. I'm trying to see if my finger's in the way.
Oh, no,
and then you're going to do a chain 3 to start it off, which gets your height, and that counts as your first stitch. And then you're going to do 2 more trebles into that corner. Okay, so this is just a really basic granny square. Then chain 1, and you're then going to do another 3 in that same corner. So you're now creating the next corners on your round 2.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm doing the yellow, but on this one it was the orange. So you're going to do 3 more into that corner. Okay, I'm using a size 3mm hook, so it keeps it nice and firm. And then you're going to jump over. So I've done my 3 and 3, so I've got my outside corner. I'm going to take my yarn over and I'm going to go straight in to the next corner over here. So you're going to go straight in and you're going to do 3 more into that corner. Okay. Some people, when they do granny squares, they like do a chain 1 in between.
Yeah.
But I don't tend to do that because I find with this cotton, if you do, it becomes a bit baggy.
Okay.
And you want your clutch to be sort of nice and firm and lie flat when you put it on your plastic canvas. Okay. Okay. So you're just doing the 4 corners. So I've done my 2 corners. I'm going to do yarn over and I'm going to jump straight into the next corner. Okay. If you've never done a granny square before, they are really easy once you understand that you're working corners.
Right.
Some people get a bit carried away and just keep going.
Yeah.
And then they have no start, no end. Okay, but changing colours makes it a little bit easier to see where you started and finished. So I would always say change a colour. Okay, and then your last one then, I've lost it. Where's it gone? There. So that's my last corner. And I'm just going to do 3 into there, chain 1 to make my corner point, and then another 3 back into there. Okay. So you'll end up with lots of ends, but just make sure you weave those in because you don't want them poking out your bag when you've finished.
How do you weave them in?
So I just use a darning needle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, just darn them in and make sure when you're weaving them that you weave the right colour into the back of the right colour. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's not so important on the bag because people won't see it.
Because of the lining.
Yeah, but if you were doing like a granny square blanket or something, then I would weave the colour into the colour that you've used.
Nice.
Okay, so chop yourself a little end, leave a little end so that you have got enough to weave in so it stays secure. And then that's round 2.
Cool.
Okay, and then literally it's just repeat the process. Okay,
Marvellous.
so just go on to round 3.
Don't worry about going on because we'd love to see something else as well, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so I'll just recap the bags. So this one is the retro vibe. Still in the lead. You're liking a bit of bright colour, aren't you? You can see that lovely lining. How nice to have a crocheted bag. I think that's really cool. Bit different, isn't it? And it's so nice if you've made it yourself. And, you know, it's the old thing about, oh, where did you get your bag from? Oh, I made it. That's cool. So you've got those cotton yarns. Then you've also got the lining fabric, your magnetic clasper, and the plastic mesh. So that's retro. And then we've got the spring bloom. Isn't it pretty? Liking that. And then inside you've got the sheep. And again, you're getting everything that you need. You just need your own crochet hook. 21.99. Item number is 170372. Then we've got our winter accessories. Okay, we have got our blush pink. So you've got your wrist warmers and your ankle cuffs or boot cuffs. Nice, in the pink. I like pink. Then we've got the cappuccino. That's a good neutral one. I can't express enough how lovely and soft this yarn is. It's so comfortable wearing it. And then we've got the aloe. Now this is hanging on by an, sorry about the pun, but by an absolute thread. So in each option, you've got obviously your yarn, crochet hook, there's 2 buttons for the boot cuffs, and then it's also going to arrive to you in a lovely organza bag. 14.99. Item number is 210980. The aloe. I feel like I'm a superhero and I'm going to go. So the aloe, there really is very little left. 98% has gone. Got to be quick. Fastest fingers first. Oh yeah, right. Do you want to see some toys, crocheted toys? Let's have a look at our Highland Cow. And you've popped a little bow and a little bell on him. How cute is he? What sort of skill level is he?
Intermediate again, I think. It's working in the stitch of araragumi. So it's a technique of working in circles. It's quite easy once you get going, and because it's made up of different parts, it's just a matter of sewing it together in the end. So you're not like working on one big project.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's fairly easy once you understand how you do the stitch.
Yeah.
It grows really quick. So he must be all over the country. I've sold so many Highland cow kits.
I don't know what it is, but we love Highland cows,
Love
don't we?
Highland cows. They're amazing.
Yeah, I think it's this bit that we like
his
the
wild
best.
hair.
Yeah, they look so cool, and they've often got it over their eyes, haven't they? There you go. Can't see where it's going. So his name is Harris. If you want him, I love when they have names. If you want him, $32.99, 114. He's really cute. 114235. Then we've got Dorset Dave. He's cute as well. How do you achieve the woolly effect?
So really simple. Underneath he's got the same structure as the Highland cow, same sort of build.
Yeah.
And then the fleece is made by just continually doing chains of, I can't remember off the top of my head, I think it's like 10 or 12 chains.
Yeah.
And you just chain from the body, loop back in, chain again, loop back in, and you just keep doing that until you've covered his whole body.
Yeah.
So a Dorset sheep is like that, you know, they're full of fleece. Right over their eyes. He does have some eyes underneath there somewhere.
Yeah, hang on. He's just, yes, it's just very woolly.
Yeah.
Come here, can you see? There you go, Dave. $32.99, 121866 is your item number, and that's the kit that you get. Lovely. Let's come back to you then, Tony.
Okay, so I thought I'd show you some blanket if you'd want to see how to do that
marvellous.
stitch. So I just thought if I show you how to do the coloured section, and then I'll show you how to do the white section as well.
Cool.
Because it's slightly two different stitches, but that's what gives you that block effect. So again, I start in any corner, okay? So from the centre out, it's just like doing a granny square.
Yeah.
But every other row, you add the row of white. So if I show you how the granny square works, then I can show you how the white works.
Lovely.
So any corner, you're literally going to chain your 3, like I've just done with the clutch bag. Very similar process. Then you're going to do your chain, then your 2 treble crochets, 1 stitch, 1 chain stitch for the corner point, and then do 3 more into that corner.
Yeah.
Okay. Then you'll notice from the previous round, I've got these chain 3s.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're now going to do 3 trebles
Yep.
around that chain 3 from the white.
Okay.
So it's hiding the white and just leaving you with the little sections that stick down into the previous colour. And there's no chains in between, you just keep doing 3 trebles into every chain 3. Okay, and you just keep going. Okay, I've worked over my end there a little bit, but I would recommend that you do sort of weave them in after with a darning needle, just so if you are going to put it in a washing machine and things, that's when they all start coming apart if you haven't done, put your ends away properly. Okay, so you're just doing 3 trebles in every chain all the way along, and then when you get to the corner, it's just the same process as a traditional granny square. You're just going to go in, do your 3, do your chain 1 to create your corner, and then another 3.
Yes.
Okay, so then you can see that it builds up really quick. It does take forever when you get to them last edges.
Yeah.
You just think, is this blanket ever going to end? Okay, so you just keep going like that on there. And then with the white, all you're doing with that one is literally, you're going to grab, obviously I'd keep going with the grey until I got to the end, okay? But when you get to this one, you're just going to start in and create your first stitch. You're going to chain 2 on the white because you need to leave a little space because you've got to get 6 stitches when you get to the next row.
Right.
And then you're going to do a double crochet in there. So that's creating your first corner. You're then literally chaining 3.
Yep.
And you're going to do a double crochet into the space between your blocks of 3. Okay. And then it's just a matter of chain 3. 1, 2, 3. And then you're just going to work into that space there. And then it's a chain 3. And then a double crochet into the space.
Yeah.
So this is a really quick and easy round to just keep going. And then can you see that you then created ready for the next round to add whichever colour you wanted to go next.
Lovely.
I haven't tried it yet, but I think a rainbow would look really nice.
Please do one.
Pick the rainbow colours and then have the white in between. I think that would look really nice.
I think so. Or you could do one rainbow with white in between and maybe one with black and see the drama of that one.
See the difference. Yeah, that would be a nice idea. So you can just keep going, and obviously in the kit you've got sort of like the 5 balls, but if you wanted to add an extra colour, you know, there's nothing stopping you, because once you've got the repeat pattern, you can just go as big as you like.
Nice.
Just keep going.
Well, actually, this is a lovely size, this one. So this is the B option. You can see right in the centre, can't you? That's where you are. Yeah. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I'm right in the middle bit.
Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. And again, I can't stress enough, it's so super, super soft. So nice.
You are left with sort of, you know, this sort of size left balls, potentially. Yeah. So if you wanted to make some pom-poms for the corners, or some tassels, you've got like a little bit of extra to do.
Good.
Some spares.
We like that, a little bit of extra. Okay, so that was your B option. Now we also have the dragonfly option. Oh, this one. If I were to pick one, for me it would be this one, and I think Meg would have the other one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, then she says maybe we can swap at some point. But that's beautiful. If you want those, so you get all your yarn and your full instructions, you just need to get yourself a crochet hook, but like obviously if you're experienced you've already got them. £31.99, 039622. Ah yes. I've still got my ankle warmers on, you know. I'm having a lovely time, very warm. Oh, here we are. So we've got our lovely little bag. This is gorgeous, this embellishment or adornment. It's a wonderful. Skill level for this one?
Fairly intermediate, I would say.
Yeah.
And the kit comes with a lot more, because it's got you've got the bag, and you can make a poppy or a daisy.
Yes.
And then you've also then got a poppy that you can embellish as well, and you've got a purse clasp that you can make a matching purse to go with your bag.
Nice. And this is lovely because you've done a handle long enough for it to be across the body.
Yeah, across the body. And in the pattern book, I have put that you can do a shorter version as well. So.
Okay. I'm going to wear that now as well. I'm just going to wear everything. £29.99. Item number is 463730. Now, are we going to do the wire work?
We're going to do a bit of wire work.
Excellent.
Okay. Pressure's on now.
Oh, no, don't.
It is really simple. So, if you can do the basic stitches, I would say, you know, you need to know how to crochet, because it's working with a different texture. So you need to understand the stitches. So you are doing just double crochets when it comes to the bow. Okay. And it is literally, I don't know, can you see that? It's just literally a row. Now it looks a bit messy when I hold it out. Okay. But that's just the nature of the wire and how it curls when you're going around the hook. But you are chaining 40, and you're going up by 10 rows. Okay. And that is all there is to the bow. Okay, dead easy, all in double crochets. And the luxury is with this, okay, now if you did make a little error, it's not the end of the world. Right. Okay, because of the nature of the wire, you can tweak it to suit. So you're literally, it's very hard to sort of, it's quite small, because you're only using, I've actually got a 1.75 hook I've got here today, but you're literally just doing double crochet. So you're going through, grabbing your wire, and then yarn over and then pull through. Okay, so it's very hard to see because it's probably very, very small. Yeah. Okay, so it's just pulling through. Okay, it doesn't matter if you stretch it a bit, because if you get trouble seeing it, it doesn't matter. Okay, you might want to try, if you do struggle with your eyesight a little bit, maybe use a magnifying glass. Sure. You know, one of the lights and the magnifying glasses, they're always really handy.
We sell those.
There you go. So you're just working every stitch just like you would if you were just doing rows with wool. That's all you're doing. Yeah. Okay. So, and if you get caught, you can see, you can pull it out, you know, it's pliable to move and bend, okay? Now the luxury with this, if you did happen to have like a little gap or you've pulled it too much, this wire is dead pliable to squeeze, okay? Right. So when I've got across, I wouldn't touch the top row for now because you're still going to be working back and forward. But if you notice that you've got like a little, I don't know, like a little tangled mess that you think, oh, that looks a bit messy. Sure. You can put your hook in and you can just push it out. You know, fill up the hole if you think you've created a hole. It just moves. It's dead great. So you can get away. It's very forgiving. That's the right word, I think. Very forgiving. Okay. So you just literally keep going like that to the very end. If I work my way across. The heart takes a little bit more skill, but again, it's only using exactly the same stitches that you would be using if you were just doing basic crochet.
Yeah.
Okay. So, and then I haven't counted, but I'm hoping there's 40. Okay. But we'll pretend there is if there's not.
That's
okay?
all right. Just fascinating to watch.
We'll just go to the end. Now I think I'm on about row 7. Okay. So
you can make yourself some bracelets with this.
Yeah, you could do, and you could. I mean, I know it's really popular to like add beads to it as well.
Yeah.
You know, so if you wanted to sort of add a couple of beads when you're crocheting, you could. Okay. So when I've got to the end, if I'd imagined, obviously I've done 10 rows.
Okay.
Okay. Leave yourself a little length, and don't look, I'm using my good scissors for that.
Nobody saw.
And then pull yourself a length like that, okay? Now, the technique of the bow is so easy because all you're going to do is bring your 2 rough ends together, okay? And then just a really nice big darning needle. I think I've got one here somewhere.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter, but something that you can put the wire through.
Right.
Okay. Literally, because it bends, it'll stay on your needle. When you pull it through, you are literally, I'm just going to do this really quick, but if you were doing this at home, you'd spend a little bit more time bringing your ends together tidy.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm just going to do a really quick in and out, capturing both sides with my wire, just to hold it in place. Okay. So, and then I'd put a few more stitches normally than that. Okay. But then the idea is with your scruffy bit that you've just stitched together, you're going to squash it to the middle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then flip it over. Now these little ends you can sort of hide in a minute. And the plan would be to squish your bow in the middle.
Right.
And because it's pliable, it will bend. Okay. So if you squish it too much, don't worry, because it'll bend back out.
Lovely.
So you should then, it's probably not easy to see on the TV, but you should then bend in a little bit in the middle.
Okay.
And your plan would be to get your existing wire, and I would wrap these 2 ends around, hide them in the middle. Okay. Get rid of those, and then can you see? I've just used the ends at the moment, but I'd get some fresh wire.
Yeah.
Put your thumbs in, stretch it out a little bit.
Nice.
Give it a little bit more shape. You can play with this until you're really happy with the shape. So can you see that's starting to form a bow?
Yeah.
Yeah? And then with your fresh wire, literally just hold it at the back and wrap around the middle, just to make however wide you want to make your band through the middle. So if you like a bow with a thicker centre, then just keep going until you're happy. And then when you've done enough, just cut it off and then just weave your ends in with a needle just to hide the sharp ends. And it's
brilliant.
that simple.
I love that. Very quickly, is it easy to intertwine colours just like it is with the...
Yeah, you can. I mean, on my last show I did the poppy.
Right.
And that had a black centre and then obviously the red on the outside. If you're doing that, that's absolutely fine. I think you could swap colours amongst the bow, but it might just look a bit messy with your joins, maybe.
Okay.
With the flower, at least it just looked like the centre. So yeah, I would stick to maybe just one colour on the bows.
Sure. Brilliant.
To make it neater.
Nice. So I'm sporting the bow. There you go. It's so pretty, isn't it? Yay. And then also, you're also going to be able to make the heart. So you've got your wire, you've got your crochet hook, you've got your keyring. Yeah. I love that with the heart.
Yeah, they're really unusual, aren't they?
Yeah, love that. And you've got your brooch back. That is $15.99, 587010. And very, very quickly, let's have a little look at the winter accessories. So you've got 3 colourways. You can go for your blush pink, so you'll get your wrist warmers and your ankle cuffs. Blush pink, the mocha, was it called mocha?
Cappuccino.
Cappuccino, oh, one of those. Cappuccino, and the aloe, which is literally hanging on like a thread, $14.99, 210980. Thank you very much.
Thanks.
Really enjoyed that.
Yeah, thanks, it's been lovely.
Oh, yay. You have a good Christmas.
And you.
Thank you. Okie dokie, it is a one-day special time coming up next. Sentimentally Yours then, and it's the big save. Julia is here, she's tag-teamed with Phil. After that we are paper crafting with Dolly Dimples, and then later, stencil up.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. It's a family company, so husband, son, daughter all work in the company, and then a fantastic team of designers, because a company cannot exist without a great team around yourself. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. We love our journaling planner line, and we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're enjoying your day with us here at the Craft Store. Now, have you checked your account? Go and do it. There is a nice little surprise waiting for you. It's a £5 credit if you've not spent yours already. You've got it to spend on a purchase of £30 or more, and that's going to happen every single day. It's not something you can roll over. If you don't spend your £5, and you don't have to, but it's a great deal, then you'll have £5 the next day to spend, and that is going on until the 31st of December at midnight. So you can save, and then save some more. But remember, your purchase needs to be £30 or more. So if you want to go for the one-day special, don't divide the cost into two. Pay £55.93. You'll get your £5 off that on top of your £30, making it £50.93. I wonder if you could then split the price. No, because it's not over £60. But if you put something else into your basket, take it up to £60, then you possibly might be able to do so. I'll leave that for you to sort out. But I'll tell you someone who is with me today who's going to sort me out. I don't know where I was going. You know when you start a sentence and then you realise it's not a good place to stop, but it just keeps coming out. Yeah, we've got a lovely Julia Watts.
Hello.
You're right, Julia.
Hi, everybody. Yes, I'm good.
They've put something in between us.
They have.
A divider. Mm-hmm. Tell them what you said at the start of the show, Julia.
Can I have a black one so I can't see you?
It's true. That's exactly what she said. We'll try and accommodate that. Anyhow, it's great to have your company. You know I love working with you.
I do.
What have we got to look forward to on the show, Julia?
Well, we've got some sale bargains from Mr. M.
Yes.
Which, yeah, I don't think he realised when he was putting this together how much money you'd be saving on the bundles.
Well,
so,
you should see him leaving the building earlier on. He was in tears. He was in tears. But he had to go because he knew you were arriving. They are amazing deals, aren't they?
They are, and they're not just kind of things that won't work together. They are cohesive bundles. You've got a bit of everything. You've got stamps, you've got papers, you've got embossing folders. So within each bundle, you can do lots and lots of crafting.
Well, let's start off with your one-day special. We do have 4 deals for you. These are the stamps that are included in your first deal. So this is deal number 1. I love these because you've got the tags going in one way and then the other as well. So if you wanted to make perhaps, you know those signposts you get telling you to go this way or that way, whatever, you could use one of these for that.
Yeah, and you've also got positives and negatives, so you've got solid stamps and open stamps, as you can see from the packaging.
Love those, so they're included. You've also got some beautiful background stamps, and I really like these, Julia, because these can be used for many, many projects, including projects with stamps that you've already got in your stash.
Yeah, absolutely. So, yes, so as he said last night and this morning, he didn't think he'd have any of those left, but they're so usable for accents, to decorate your flowers. Just as, I mean, you can see you've got bunting on there, and that would go really well with your celebration stamps that we launched in November, I think. I don't know what time of year we are, but yes, so we're going to go with everything.
Sorry, I was just trying to move them closer together with one hand and it wasn't working. There you go. So you've got those included as well. So great for background. We used actually the dotty background in one of the projects and demonstrations we did in the earlier show. And then you've got an embossing folder, Julia. I love this.
Yes, so this is your striped elegance. So it has like a dado rail kind of effect underneath, if you like.
A dado rail on the wonk.
Yeah, on the wonk. But you can use, if you manage to get the borders, you know, the Delightfully Deco, etc., etc., they will actually fit over the whole thing, so you'll end up with a straight border and a definite top and bottom to the design. It's a really useful embossing folder, and they're all 8x8 as well, the embossing folders, the big ones.
And they're all hinged as well. So
yes, so you can put a strip in the middle.
Yeah, do all your different techniques. Now, we've got some papers for you included in this deal. You've got 2 A4 packs, and we all know that, I was going to call him Tony then. Phil loves, I don't know where that came from.
Also known as Tony.
Also known as Tony. Phil loves his papers, doesn't he?
He does love
and he likes quality.
He does, yeah. So these are 190 GSM litho printed, which is the best quality printing that you can get. They are single-sided, so actually for me as a card maker, I like that because you don't have the angst as to which one to use. And these have got kind of like an ombre fade to them, so they fade from one colour into the next. You've got stripes and you've got polka dots.
Yeah, these are quite extraordinary, actually. That one there, is that the same? That shows that ombre effect off beautifully.
Sometimes they play with your eyes a little bit.
Yeah, but even the one on the front goes from purple to blue. They're included as well, £55.93. If you want to take advantage of that £5 credit that's in your account ready to go, then you can do. But if you want to split the cost into 2 payments, you can also do that. £27.97 today, and then another payment of the same in a month's time. But of course, your P&P on your first payment, unless you're a Freedom member. 445034. We've got bundle number 2. What's your name and where are you from? This is another fabulous bundle, and if you want to, you can go for more than one. It's entirely up to you. Take advantage of those great savings. You're saving £30 on this particular bundle. You've got your A4 paper pads, you've got your stamps included, and you've also got that great embossing folder as well. What do you like about this collection?
Well, you've got the papers, which are your brush strokes, so they're quite blank, if you like, but they're like the kind of whitewash kind of backgrounds that you might want to make, but obviously without the mess. And again, these are quite ombre, and so these are going to take on, you can stamp onto these. I mean, you can stamp onto all of the papers anyway. They look great if you use them with the embossing folder, and you can perhaps sand it back if you want to.
Yeah.
And then you've got 4 A5 stamp sets, and the A5 stamp sets from Sentimental Yours are, I think they're $14.49 or $14.99 each now. So you've got nearly £60 worth of stamps there in your stamp set. So you've got trio frames, you've got the relatives, and you've got the numbers, and the numbers come with you know, small numbers and big numbers, and you've got today, and you've got the ordinals in there as well.
Perfect. Let me pop this one down. I've got another set to pick up.
Ticket tape tastics.
Your ticky tape.
Ticket tape.
Ticket tape. Tippy tape tastic. There you go.
Or words to that effect.
Love this. It's like you've kidnapped somebody and you're writing a ransom note.
It is, yeah, it could be, yeah. I mean, of course, you can snip into the sentiments and make your own kind of sentences out there if you want to. So you've got the essential sentiments, and you've got the, I think it's is it the acclamations? I think it is. These will stamp solid. So whatever colour ink you stamp with is going to be where you can see the black areas on
So you could have them any colour, really.
Any colour you want.
You could do super duper birthday boy if you want to.
You could.
You could do birthday boy or gorgeous birthday boy. How about that? Awaiting gorgeous birthday boy. You could just keep going.
You're doing a lot with the boys at the moment, aren't you?
I am doing a lot with the boys at the moment. It's just the way it is. It's Christmas. Treat yourself. Do boys responsibly? I don't know. Let's move on. Move on. 497901 is your item number. I should come with a warning, really. Oh yeah, I do. Right, bundle number 3. What's your name and where you're from? We're really busy for this one, Julia. Really busy.
I think this is probably it might be my favourite. I mean, I've always loved the Rococo Splendour collection, and the papers are just lush in this. Beautiful colourways in there, 5 different colourways. You can see there's 4 different designs. As usual, the 190 DSM, blah 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 blah. You've got your Rococo corners, and you've got the Rococo flourishes. You've got the classic flourish embossing folder that Janice is showing you there, which is probably the most popular embossing folder that Phil's produced so far.
Is it?
Yeah, it is. It is just beautiful, and it's obviously any occasion. You've also got the elegant brush strokes sentiments in there. You've got the borders, and you've got the kind of essential sentiments. So they're really useful. I think, what is Janice going to flick through? Janice is going to flick through the Rococo papers. You can see they're a little bit, you know, they're kind of shabby, chic kind of feel to them. There's a little bit missing here and there, like you'd expect a well-known type of wallpaper in your stately homes. That kind of feel to them, I think.
Yeah,
they are absolutely
beautiful,
stunning, and they look lovely when you die cut your flowers from them as well.
And then we've got the stamps. I'm just trying to balance everything, so I'm
There's
going
a lot
to
of samples behind the
there
Rococo,
are, and we'll be showing you those later.
I must say the set looks beautiful. The set looks lovely
so?
with all the little samples and the lights and things. It looks really pretty.
Oh, and you finish it off well. You do.
Oh, bless.
We've got some gorgeous stamps alongside this set. The fonts are beautiful.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I believe that these were brought out a couple of years ago, the actual sentiments, because they were brought out when Trudy had her first collection out. But they are a go-to, and they've got a lovely kind of double line on the actual sentiments, which you can add a little bit of colour to if you want to.
That's just 2 of the sets. I've got another 2 to show you. That's why we are very busy for bundle number 3. Almost half the stock has gone. Let me get these side by side, because they're always bigger than the packaging that you see. And again, you've got some beautiful fonts here with some great sentiments, and then those lovely corner stamps and flourishes as well.
Yeah. And don't forget, with every bundle you get several pictures of Phil.
You know what? That is the best thing about this.
That's worth 60 quid on its own, really, isn't it? Just a little pictures of Phil.
Do you know what? This is what I said this morning to Phil. You could get this bundle just for the picture, cut it out, put it in your wallet, go and see your nan and say, that's my boyfriend. She'd be over the moon.
She would be.
Over the moon. She would be none the wiser. 2 payments if you want to, or of course you can pay the 1 payment of £54.94, but if you use your £5 credit, that will bring that down to £49.94, somewhere in the region. I know, save. Right, bundle number 4. What's your name and where you're from, because over half the stock has gone. This was phenomenally busy this morning. Arfield did a couple of demonstrations on this. It's a beautiful set, and do you know what, Julia? I look at this and I think this is something really nice to get working towards the spring.
Yes, exactly. You took the words out of my mouth. It has a spring feeling to it. You've got florals, you've got butterflies within the papers. These elements were originally part of the compendium box kit, which was part of the birthday celebrations at the end of February, and this is the first time you've been able to buy elements. I'm not going to say as individuals because you can't buy them individually, but as a subset, if you like.
Yeah.
So you've got the papers, again, same sort of quality. You've got the decorative papers that Janice is going to flick through. Really, really pretty. And then you've got the accent papers as well. So if you don't want to use your cardstock, you know, and the weight of your cardstock on your card, you can use your coordinated papers.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't it?
There are two 5x7 embossing folders. Again, they've got that little strip missing in the centre, so you can run a strip through. So you've got the one that coordinates with the
butterfly die.
Yeah, the butterfly die. But then you've also got the other one. Coordinates with the
embossing
fabulous
folder?
fauna, the other one. So they both coordinate with dies that we've got in the range. The sentiments are. Oh, you're so. I'll let Jen show you the die.
Well, the reason why I wanted to show you that, Julia, is because that corresponds with the embossing folder.
Yes.
So you've got the same butterfly in there. With the die, you can take the love hearts out, so you can use them for another project.
Yes.
So there is the butterfly in the embossing folder, and that's the sizable butterfly.
It really is.
Yeah, that you can use on your projects.
There's no kind of quality that was. It's not lesser quality than any of the other dies that Phil produces because it was in the box kit originally. But yeah, it's really lovely. And then the kind of butterfly theme follows through into the sentiments. So you've got the butterflies here in the little extra stamps that will coordinate with the embossing folder as well. You've got extra butterflies and extra hearts
and extra
on the actual sentiments. Yeah, you've got some little dotty bits there as well. So
dotty bits?
Little dots.
Oh, dotty bits. I thought you said little botty bits.
No, dotty bits.
Okay.
We're going back to a conversation earlier, aren't we? But let's not. So anyway, it is a beautiful, beautiful stamp set, that. And
it is.
Yeah, really, really lovely.
Let's not forget the main stamp that you've got in there that creates that beautiful butterfly design.
Yeah.
I mean, I adored this when this first came out and Phil used it. I'm just going to show you a sample here to show you how you can really bring this to life. So that's your stamp. And then when you stamp it and use your glossy accents, it looks completely different, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you don't have to use the whole of the stamp if you don't want to. You just pick out certain sections of it. So this is kind of, this was like a bonus Flora Musica stamp to go with the Flora Musica stamps that he's brought out before. I think Phil demoed that one at 8 AM this morning,
Yeah,
didn't
he did. And that's the Dotty from the texture stamp set.
See, it looks like a pattern paper, doesn't it?
Yeah, I know. It worked really, really well. We just chose all that at random. Looks amazing, it really does. We're very, very busy for set number 4, for bundle number 4, £51.93. If you want to divide this cost into 2, you can do, but if you want to use your £5 credit, if it's there in your account, you've not spent it already, that will take the price of this even further. I know, you're saving, saving, saving. That's why it's called the Big Save. Head to the website, you can see all the different items we've got available for you on the show. You've got your essentials, you might want to add some of those to your basket. For example, you might want to add them to your basket and then use your £5 credit on them. As long as that payment initially is £30 or more, you can take your £5 credit to that. So have a look at the 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews upon 5-star reviews that we have for all the products that we've got from Sentimentally Yours and a lovely Phil Martin on the show. Now, if you've got any examples of any work that you've created using any of the stamps, any of the bundles that we've got available for you on the show, we'd love to see your pictures. If you've painted with the fabulous watercolour brushes, for example, send your pictures pictures in of those. We'd love to see them. And you can send those to studio@thecraftstore.com. We're coming up to Christmas. People are thinking about doing new things into the new year, new you. So it's nice to encourage one another, isn't it, with ideas. So please do that. It is studio@thecraftstore.com. Right, so we're going to head back to Julia now for a demonstration. What we're going to have a look at, Julia?
We're going to be using bundle number 3.
Bundle number 3.
Yes. But we're using some other dies as well. So I've just matted and layered my back pieces here. So we've got some pure white card, and then this is electric blue. And the card from the premium card stock is actually available on a pick and mix, so you can actually add those in if you want to. And I've used the this is the largest die from the Elegant Eyelet rectangles, so you can just about see little dots coming through there.
Yeah, we've also got those available. Do you know what I like about that? It looks like a film strip.
Does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I like the way that whatever colour you've got underneath, you're going to see that through. And obviously you can matte and layer it if you want to really close to it, but it's nice to just have the little border.
Because I think we've got the ovals on as well, haven't we?
We've got the ovals, and we've also got circles.
Yeah, they're all under one item number. You choose and decide which one you want to go for. They really do make a difference. You've got a £7.50 saving. You can split the cost on these, can you? Split the cost? You can split the cost of this. It is on Flexi, which is pretty amazing. I don't think it should be. Quick, get on the phones. 2 payments of £14.25. That's unheard of. That's a great deal. You're getting a lot for your money, you really are. And they do come on a magnetic sheet, so it means you keep them all together. Now, pop those into your basket if you want to get hold of them. 661261 is your item number. Thanks, Julia.
Yeah, and it's they are. He said that he's not going to. Phil said he's not going to order any more of those because he's ordered them a few times. And obviously, New Year there'll be new designs coming. So I'm not sure whether you'll see them very often.
Okay.
So for my actual background piece, I've glued 2 pieces of the background papers together from the Rococo's blender, and then once the glue's set, I've actually cut the inverted corner rectangle, so the next size up, so that's going to sit in my corner there. I mean, yes, you could just cut and not bother to emboss, but I actually cut with the trimmer and then not bother with your die, but I actually like the corners here because that's the space for your pearls to go. So we're going to glue that down with our glue, and I know the glue's in the brand shop as always. Don't run out of glue because remember we're coming up to Christmas
and you don't want to get stuck.
You don't want to get stuck over Christmas without any glue. So obviously we can't guarantee that you get it before Christmas, but it's that period in between, isn't it, when lots of people are not working and so they craft.
Also heading into the new year, Julie, you know, when it might get colder, it might not, it might stay mild, but sometimes you don't want to go out, do you?
No.
You don't want to go out shopping, so to get things delivered to your door is perfect, and it just means you can carry on crafting, which is always a good thing,
isn't it? And then I've got one of the borders that Phil hasn't left me any stock of. Just saying, Philip. This is the Delightfully Deco border, so if you've managed to get that in your basket, which was at a fantastic price, then well done. And obviously that's going to split it up, and I've offset them slightly, so I've got a little bit of a border. So obviously you can decide whether you want, you know, a lower border down here. In fact, I might have it right down there.
You could have it facing up, facing down.
Yep, you can actually stick them together. I've actually trimmed mine down to fit. I know Phil doesn't like doing that, but I've done that this time. Okay, so that's all my background already. So now we do a little bit of stamping. So I've got another inverted corner rectangle here out of the pure white card. Going into my stamping platform. I like to butt it up right into the corner, so then if it moves, I'm good. And I'm going to dust it with an anti-static bag as well. Which
and what
may or may
colour
not be
are you
around.
going to go for with your embossing?
We are going with, we're using Fine Clay, we're using Paradise, which is the lovely blue. And we're just going to clear emboss on the top.
I think we're going to have a white Christmas, you know.
We might. Around where I live, they keep on moving the snow, so it keeps on moving on a day and on a day. But we're very sheltered in Milton Keynes, so we very rarely get any snow. We had a little bit the other week, but it was really a little bit.
In Leicestershire, I think we might have a white Christmas. Don't quote me on it. I don't know, but we might do.
So obviously there's going to be a number of sentiments from the elegant brush script that are going to fit. I've already got one that I've stamped, so I'm going to do a different one, so then you can see a difference. So we're going to have sending birthday wishes. And this is quite forgiving as well, because you don't want to stamp it necessarily straight, so you can go on the wonk a little bit, which means that if you don't get it straight, nobody knows. So I like that.
Won't it look on the wonk though?
Huh?
Won't it look on the wonk?
No.
If you do it on the wonk?
No, it won't look on the wonk. It'll look absolutely fine because of the style of it. So we're doing sending birthday wishes. Give it a good old inking. And I don't know if Phil's watching, but his dirty stamps that he's got.
Yes.
You can, with Versafine Claire, you can run them under the tap and use quite a soft scrubbing brush, you know, like a nail brush.
With Phil's dirty stamps?
With Phil's dirty stamps, and they will come clean.
Oh, there you go.
Because I did that the other day.
There you go, Phil. If you're watching, go and scrub them underneath the tap and they'll come all nice and clean.
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Your dirty bits.
Yeah, you don't have to have another set because it's clean. Right, so we're going to do that. I'll put my embossing powder on, and before I emboss, I'm going to add some details to the corners.
Now, we don't know if these are going to come back in the bundles that they are in. Once the stock has gone, they have gone. It is a great opportunity. I mean, the price is never going to come back. I mean, poor Phil, he had to be helped out the building. In fact, when he came in yesterday, we had to bring him in backwards so he didn't see the prices. And then he found out there's nothing he could do about it. And yeah, he left the building crying today. But it's just really happy that you're enjoying all of the different bundles. And it's worth it to get that picture. I mean, that's lovely.
Well, you get more than one picture because you get it on the stamps as well.
So you could have one in a wallet, you could have one in your room like that, you could put one on your driving licence. No, please don't do that. But a fantastic picture. It's lasted the test of time, that one, hasn't it?
Yeah, I think it's about 10 years old, that picture.
Is it?
Yeah. Right, so I'm going to go back in here again, actually, so I can get this border done, this corner done properly. So within the, this is the corners, the corners. There's quite a few different ones that you can actually use to fit, and you've got rights and lefts going on. Now, I'm a righty, so I tend to put my flowers on this side and, you know, those two sides. So I don't want to have my corner where my flowers are going to go, so I could have this one perhaps, so we can go two lefts don't make a right, apparently. We're going to put that around the sentiment like that, and then we'll do another one up there.
I don't know my left from my right, so it doesn't make any difference.
So I'm talking double Dutch to you then.
Two rights could be left could be right. I just don't know. I shake my hand because I write with my right hand, so when I'm shaking my hand I remember that's right, but then I forget why I'm doing that, so it's not good.
And these lend themselves to a bit of colour as well. So we've got that one there.
That's lovely, Julia.
And then we just swivel that around.
Is that your top tip, to swivel?
Yeah, it's easier than moving the stamp.
I suppose so.
So make sure it's going to fit nicely. Yes, it is. And it's all up to you, really. You can choose not to emboss if you don't want to, so you could just have the sentiment embossed and have the flourishes not embossed.
Good idea.
Just gives a different look. And take your time, and stamping's an enjoyable process. So
they do say if you don't know your left from your right, you're very creative.
Do they? No, I'm not at all creative then.
I don't know who they are. They live in a forest somewhere. They seem to know an awful lot.
They do.
They say it's going to rain tomorrow. They say don't use flour in your cooking. They say have an avocado a day. You know, we listen today, don't we? I just made up the flour and the cooking one because I couldn't think of anything to say. Sorry. You could use flour in your
That's
cooking.
you being
Well, it depends
creative
what
though,
they say.
Janice.
I mean, they probably wouldn't say that.
That's you being creative though, isn't it, making
Exactly.
it up?
Thank you very much, Julia. Do you know
You're
you're
welcome.
left from your right?
Yes, I do.
Well, there you go.
So I'm not at all. Now, I'm going to emboss them on the top because I'm a top girl. So, but Phil always embosses from underneath. And yes, it is glossier, but you know, life's too short.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to emboss from the top.
You never get tired of seeing this.
No, it's good, isn't it? I always kind of warm up the gun a little bit before I actually go to my card. And you will always find that it does, the fibres do bend a little bit, which is why I tend to always have one already done before I come, you know, but you can just pop it underneath the board or underneath your pile of dies and it'll flatten out nicely. So you can see that's all nicely set now. And just very quickly, if you want to add a little bit of colour, I've only bought set 2 with me because I knew I was going to be doing this kind of colourway. And there's really pretty blue in set 2, which is one of my favourites. I love this one, which is this lovely colour here. I also absolutely adore, within the same set, this one here.
Now these are the watercolour brush pens. This is set number 2, 24 brushes in total and 2 water brushes. They come in a lovely little case as well. $29.99. So here's the thing, why don't you have a look on the website and just add something else into your basket to take you over that £30 mark, and then you'll be able to use your £5 credit if you've not used it already, making these £25, which is a phenomenal deal. It really, really is. So you've got different colourways to choose from. If you're thinking about doing florals and landscapes, could you buy any of the sets really, Julia?
Well, set 1 is a very good starter set.
Yeah.
Set 2, which is the one I'm using, which, I mean, that's a very good jean colour.
Yeah.
It's like a top-up of set 1, if you like, but it's got these 2 wonderful blues. Then set 3 has got a skin tone in it. Set 4 is more for your kind of Christmas colours. It's got quite a few reds. It's got a lot of greens in, but all the sets have got a really good mix of all the colours. So really, just if you haven't got any, just start with set 1. That would be my recommendation. So you can see I'm just adding direct to the, and this is not watercolour card, this is the pure white card, so it doesn't move around slightly differently. So you can add a little bit of colour to your accents.
I like that. Are you going to leave the other bits white?
No, I would colour them in.
Oh, do you know what, Julia? I like them white. Because it's like, you know, when a feather curls round and sometimes you've got the 2 colours to the feather.
Yeah.
I really like that. Very vintage.
Yeah, so I'd carry on colouring in. I'm not going to use that one because it needs to settle down, but this is one that I've used with it's the same stamp set and the sentiments from the same stamp set as well, but obviously it looks totally different because I've used different stamps. So I can finish that off another time. So we're going to add this to our background, and again keeping in line with what I've done before, I've got another elegant eyelet here, and we're going to add this to our elegant eyelet rectangles.
If you like the elegant eyelets, we do have them available in squares, ovals, circles, and...
Do you have squares? I don't think you have squares, do you?
You don't have squares.
You have rectangles, ovals and circles. There's the 3.
That's the one.
Yeah.
£28.49, saving £7.50. They are so pretty.
They are really pretty, yeah.
And when they've gone, they've gone. So 2 payments of £14.25. Do you know what? If you can open a flexi buy with that, I'm just trying to think. You could have
and
anything
put
else.
one of the bundles in.
Yeah.
Then you're over your £30 for your £5 credit, aren't you?
Oh, Julia, you should come and stand here, kid. I tell you.
I couldn't do what you do. I couldn't do the long hours, to be honest. But yeah, you do your job, I do mine, and I'll just help. So I'm just going to add this in the centre-ish.
Is it just the hours you couldn't do it for, or because, you know, I'm quite talented at my job, or...? No, I don't think so. Didn't think so at all. Didn't think so at all. Don't worry, I've got my bag here. It's already packed, ready to go. After the show, I've got something else to do later.
So now, I mean, you could just give that, if you're giving this to a guy, that's not particularly feminine, so you could just stop at that, and that would be absolutely beautiful. But we're going to just do some flowers, and I just wanted to show you how you can change your flowers up a little bit. So this is one of the larger of the, I want to say delicate daisies. The plain daisy, I can't remember the name of them. They're all D's. Which is the plain one?
Delicate.
Delicate. I did get it right.
Delicate, then. Delightful, and Dotty. I think.
Yeah, delightful is the one with the lines on, and
yes.
Dotty's self-explanatory. Thank goodness.
Yes.
So I'm going to take from the flourishes. I'm taking. Where did I put the packaging? Here it is. I'm taking one of these. These are the big stamps. There's a right and a left of the flourishes as well. And again, we're going to use our Paradise Versifying Clay. And for the big one, you might need to stamp it a couple of times, but I thought it'd be easy for you to see on the big one. So just use a scrap piece of paper so you don't make yourself a mess.
Oh, it's all blurry then.
Did it? Oh. You won't get any ink out of the lid, Julia.
No, that's not a good idea.
Oh dear, what am I on? I need a break. I need a holiday. Right, so this is going on here just to fill in.
You're not allowed holidays.
No, I know. I'm well aware of that. So now we've changed that. As you know, obviously you can use your pattern papers, and I have done, but you've just changed the look of that flower completely. Yeah. Do be careful because Versifying Clay stays wet quite a while, so don't shape it straight away. Just give it a chance to kind of dry a little bit before you shape it. And then I've got my little flowers here that I've already made out, and I've used the flowers, I've used the pattern flowers, and then I've used the one I've used on the bottom as well, the more solid design. So we're going to have, where the solid area is here, we're going to bring in the pattern paper ones, and then we're going to bring in
do you know what, that really
top.
Finishes it off well.
Yeah. And we've got some succulent leaves as well that we're going to pop in here.
These are also on the show. You might want to add those. Look at the detail that you've got on there with the embossing detail. Here they are. Here's your leaves, $17.99. You also get a magnetic sheet as well. You get 4 dies in total. So you get the larger ones and the smaller ones, so you can start to really build up your scenes. $9.99, $3.69. It could be an emergency to get hold of that at £17.99.
And you can see I've pinched mine so that they are they've got a bit of shape to them.
Did you not buy them?
No, I didn't actually buy them, but I pinched the leaves so that they are they're a little bit more pronounced. Everything's, and I've used some of Phil's lovely shimmer pearls in the centre. I did notice actually on the brand shop when I was looking, I did notice that there are some pearls listed on the brand shop. So you know when you're doing your £30 basket,
yes,
and you want to find something to add to it to make you to get your £5 discount, do have a look at the pearls because they don't hang around for long, and very rarely do they come back on another show. That's just a Julia tip there, because they are beautiful.
I love your tips.
Okay. Oh dear. It was so funny.
Have you heard the Julia Watts remix that I've done?
No, please don't do that.
Oh, if only I'd sent it to the gallery in an email.
Thank goodness you haven't.
If only sort of like one of the producers like Ross would do it. I don't know.
No.
I just don't know.
No.
Play it out live.
Just behave yourself. So I would actually finish this off just by popping some pearls in the corners there, but you can see that it just makes it really
pretty. Oh, Julia, that is wonderful. That is wonderful. Isn't that gorgeous? Love your little bauble on your top as well. Looks fab. Very festive.
It looks like it's got a smile on it, doesn't it?
It does.
But it hasn't. I want to cover that up now.
If you have just joined us, welcome. I hope you're enjoying your morning here with us at the craft store. It's great to have your company, it really is. And if you've never seen us before, we are 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. We're live on our shows up until 10 p.m. every day, but then we go on to repeat overnight. So you might be seeing this on a repeat show, but you're actually seeing this live as the output goes out now. Right, which of course you know. I told you, I need food. None of us have eaten today. I got up at 4 o'clock. I've not eaten. I'll tell you why I've not eaten. It's because we're having pizza today, so I need to make room. So it's Pizza Saturday. We're all going to eat it safely, at a distance from one another, but it's the only way we could have like a little festive get-together, which is great. Right, and it's also the only way I can make sure that Catherine doesn't eat my pizza. She does that on a regular basis. Well, not on a regular basis. Anyway, shut up, Janice. Move on. Right, set number 3. 564625 is your item number. We've got a great collection here. First of all, the papers, look at them. They're beautifully coloured. And you've got all of those papers to work with, so you can start putting together your cards. I'm going to show you some samples rather than the actual paper itself. Here we go. So, you've got your stamps included with your sentiments. You've got your embossing folder. And you've also got, of course, the lovely paper as well to use. So when you're using your stamps, you could use your sentiment in the middle. You can also mix this up with the other sets that we've got on the show. Flowers look amazing on the cards, but if you don't want to use flowers, you don't have to. There are other ways that you can use your stamps. You can have a nice vintage vibe to one of your projects if you want to. You can use your dies that you've got at home or the dies that you've brought from Phil to really add dimension to your cards as well. But I think when you're making a card, it's nice to have the sentiment on the outside. And when you've got the sentiment on the outside, you want to make sure that it looks part of the artwork, that it looks attractive, something that people are going to go for, pick up, maybe buy from you, maybe you're selling. You're more than welcome to do that with the embossing folder, the papers and the stamps that we've got for you on the show. Beautiful font as well. Even just having that with love. I mean, that could be a Valentine's card. It could be a card with love. It could mean anything, just to say hello to somebody. But you're sending that card with love. Those are your dies going around the edge. You've got those lovely eyelets. Doesn't that look dramatic and make a difference? If you want to go for the dies, they are available on the show at a great discount, and when they've gone, they have gone. Again, another wonderful design there, bringing out that paper, the colour and the wonderful sentiment that you've got in there. You can never have too many sentiments. 564625 is your item number. Just 2 payments of £27.47. If you want to buy this with one payment, remember you can use your £5 credit if you've not used that already. £54.94. Not only will you save you £24.60, but you'll be able to use your credit, taking it down even further to £49.94. I know it's a great deal. It really, really is. 564625 is your item number. Now, bundle number 4. This has proven to be one of the most popular bundles that we've got for you on the show. Almost 60% of the stock has gone. Let's show you some samples because they really are a delight. You've got your embossing folders, your stamps, you've got your die, that beautiful butterfly, you've got your papers, and of course you've got your pattern papers and your lovely dappled coloured papers as well. This is a beautiful sample that Phil made in the earlier show at 8 o'clock this morning. You can watch that. That will be available on Rewind, as this show will be as well. Here's another card. This is incorporating the paper. Just a little bit of the paper on the side, as you can see there, really shows off the detail, but you can also do more stamping to create more detail on the other side. The papers are beautiful, they really, really are. And if you want to use the papers as a background, you've got one here. You can see that I've got a shirt like this actually. See these lovely floral designs, very spring, very uplifting, and something to look forward to, these beautiful colours that you're using. But it doesn't have to be spring-like or flower style. You can have that grungy look to it as well, using the stamp and the other stamps in there and using different colours in the background. It gives you that different style. And then if you want to mix both of them together, which I think this next card does, you've got that vintage grungy style, but you've also got the elegance there with the embossing folder and the details. £51.93, you're saving £25, and you can buy this, of course, on 2 payments if you want to. 066159 being your item number. Right, our little butterfly, what are we doing next?
Right, I'm just messing around here. Right, so we're going to use mainly bundle 4, please, as Phil would say. So once again, I've used my, I like to do this, I like to actually, if I can, die cut my back layers. I just think it adds something to the card. So this is actually Fabulous Fuchsia card from the Compendium box kit, all from the Pick and Mix, and the Compendium box kit is actually in the brand shop. So if you want to expand on bundle 4 and get all the other bits and pieces that were originally available, you can actually find them in the Compendium box kit as well.
Papers are beautiful, Julia.
They really are, aren't they? So once again, I've die cut an inverted corner rectangle to actually go on top of my eyelets. Let's just check whether I need to trim that. No, that's fine. So we glue that in place.
The stamps in this set in particular, Phil told me he actually hand drew or hand doodled those sentiments, which kind of, well, I mean, we feel it's not a one-off, but they, you know, they are like having a one-off.
Yes, yes.
And they're beautifully designed. And within the stamps as well, you've got your butterflies, your large butterflies, small butterflies, you've got your little texture stamps in there as well. But it is a beautiful font to use. We'll show you that stamp set. I've just got that here. Yeah, look at that, it's beautiful. Larger butterflies, smaller butterflies, even butterflies and love hearts within the actual sentiments themselves.
Very
Stunning.
special, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I love the curly flourish that's off the end of the
I really
letters
like
as
this
well.
set. It's almost like you've got like a 60s vibe to it, Julia. Do you know what I mean? Like, do you remember Bewitched?
Yes.
Yeah, that kind of thing. Love that.
Okay, so I've got my background stuck on, and then, and again, a border that we sold out of, the Loveliest Lattice. And so I've got Fabulous Fuchsia behind this card as well, but I thought we'd change the border up a little bit. And referring back to the Compendium box kit, which should have been on the show, but is just in the brand shop.
These sold out earlier today. These sold out earlier today, so we don't have those available, but that's how busy we've been.
But you do have the Compendium box kit in the brand shop, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to add to this border that you might have been lucky enough to purchase. I'm going to change the look of it by adding one of the borders. So I've obviously cut the border in half. It's the same length as your Loveliest Lattice.
Yeah.
And I'm going to add it behind here. So let's see if I can line this up properly. And you've got this lovely stitching detail on the side there, and it just gives it an edge, because the Loveliest Lattice has got a, you can see it's got a straight edge, whereas the Perfectly Pretty and the Delightfully Deco have got a shaped edge. So this then gives the Loveliest Lattice a shaped edge. You could, of course, use the border, the patterned die from the Perfectly Pretty or the Delightfully Deco, but I just love this scalloped, open scallop detail that's within the Compendium box kit border. So that now has made myself a white border. Instead of going that way, I'm going to go up, down with my border, and we're going to put this in the middle.
You could go diagonally.
You could go diagonally. You could actually, with the borders, and I've done it before, I think when the borders originally came out, you can actually make yourself a background, so you can diagonally kind of put them across the card. It's harder to do it with the Perfectly Pretty, but you can definitely do it with the diagonal one and the Loveliest Lattice, you know, chop bits off and just make a background piece, and then you can actually die cut that and emboss that as well if you want to. So that's quite a nice thing to do. Let me just check that if that's middle-ish. Let's move it over a little bit. Nothing's going to be perfect because I'm sat down. Oh, that'll have to do, won't it? It's not quite, but it will have to do. Okay, so then we're going to look at our stamping area. So I'm going for the circles this time. And I've got a double debossed circle here in my platform. I have actually dusted it with an anti-static bag, so we've got plenty of time to emboss my
Yes, on the
sentiments.
show we've got about 4, 5, 10, 12, 10 minutes left.
Yeah, that's
Thank you.
plenty.
10
That's
minutes left
more
on
than
the
enough.
show.
So
pick a number and just guess.
Yeah, pick a number and whatever you want. So there's a few we could put happy birthday in there. In fact, I've done one with best wishes, so let's do one with happy birthday, which just about fits, or we can put with love.
With love.
Let's do with love.
Let's do with love. Because it is with love that you're here today.
It's definitely with something.
Are you all ready for the
what, the big day?
Yeah.
We won't bother with that.
No, I'll call. I meant New Year. I was going to skip Christmas for you, Julia, and head for the New Year.
I've got work to do between now and then. I've got a one-day special on the 28th and a one-day special on the 5th of January.
The 28th. I'm in on the 28th.
Oh.
I think it might be me and you, Julia.
Oh.
For the one-day special.
Jolly good.
And it'll be our producer as well, our Katie.
Excellent. And because it's a circle, you don't need to worry too much whether it's straight or not, because you just move your circle round.
Yeah.
So it's fab. So this is Charming Pink Versifying Claire, which goes really well with the Fabulous Fuchsia.
Now, Julia, just if we can have a look at that image, that's got like little dots on it.
Yes, there's lots of little dots, and there's the extra little
show
dots.
it to camera number 1.
There's the extra little dots that you get.
I love that.
As a little stamp as well.
Oh, is it? You see, when you stamp them out, you see that is beautiful, and that's on a few of them, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and you don't necessarily notice that when you're on the packaging. It's always a thing, cut your dies out when you get them, stamp your stamps out when you get them, so you actually really know what they're going to be like. So the air conditioning's blowing my paper around.
I think this stamp set is just wonderful.
It is wonderful.
It really is.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. He's done a good job. So I'm not going to emboss it. I'm not going to emboss it straight away, because I'm going to do some more stamping. But I'm not going to add embossing powder to the other stamping.
So when you do the embossing, Julie, you don't have to do it immediately then?
No, because I've got the powder on.
And that's
okay. Fine.
Yeah,
that's fine. You don't want the cat to walk along it or anything like that, but that's absolutely fine. And now we're going to stamp just around it to make it look a little bit more interesting. So we're going back to bundle number 3. And we're going to the flourishes again, and on the one I've already done, I've used this massive one here, which is really lovely, but we're going to use this one.
Okay.
And again, you've got that right and left, you've got right and left there, you've got right and left here, so everything works absolutely brilliantly wherever you might want it. So we're just going to add a little bit of stamping around the edges, just like we did before, but this time we're going to go off the page. And we will get some of the tram lines will interfere a little bit from the double Ds, but that's absolutely fine. Don't need to worry about that too much. And the fact that I'm not going to emboss this will mean that you'll get a difference in the texture, so you'll get a glossy sentiment, but then this will be just this lovely bright pink. So you can see we're going to go round the circle. Around the outside.
That's pretty,
isn't it?
That really is pretty.
Obviously I'm stamping on a piece of paper as well, which is a bit mucky, so until we actually move it away from the paper you won't get the full effect.
It's like Alice in Wonderland, the rabbit hole.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
And look at that, 3 times fits perfectly. Now I've gone over the sentiment a little bit, which I didn't think about, but hey ho. It's fine, it's just entwining in it a little bit.
That is lovely, that really is beautiful.
Isn't it? So we'll just heat set that now so that the actual sentiment's nice and glossy.
I really love this font. Look at that with it embossed as well. Doesn't it look pretty? What would you say to that, Julia?
I'm not going to.
Oh, please.
No.
Oh, please.
No.
You'd make my day, you'd make Lewis's day, you'd make the day of everyone at home.
Am I worried about making your day?
Wow.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not doing it again. Not so you can sample me again. I'm not doing it.
So I can stamp on you again?
Sample me.
I'll sample you. You're my ringtone. You are. When my phone starts to vibrate, your little voice comes out. It's great.
Can I please have another presenter? Right, so here's my best wishes that I did before. So you can see it's totally different because I've used a different sentiment and I've used a different stamp. But you can see both of them are really pretty. So once again, we're going on to a eyelet circle again.
Yes.
Oh, before we do that, let's add a little bit of picked raspberry around the edge.
If I promise never to work with you again, will you do it at least once before the end of the show?
You can't keep that promise.
I know, but I'll try. I won't want to.
You have me do it all the time. I think the viewers are fed up of seeing me do that.
If somebody emails in before the end of the show and asks you, email in studio@thecraftstore.com if you want Julia to say, oh yeah.
She's so naughty. She's so naughty.
Please email in.
Do you do this to anybody else? I bet you don't, do you?
Well, no one else does it like you. You are, you know, no one does it like you. Nobody does it better, as somebody once sang.
I know, I've heard that. I know that song you're after.
Apparently the emails are coming in, though.
Yeah. What are they from? Are they from Katie in Peterborough?
Yes, they might be. And we might have one from Roger in Helpston.
Right, so obviously we're gonna just pop it up there like that, I think, and then we're going to bring in our flowers. Let's raise it up a little bit, but I've got to be careful where I put my foam tape because remember I've got a border in the middle, so I'm only going for 1mm foam tape. I only really want some either side because obviously the depth, because it's such good quality card, it has a bit of a depth to it.
Yes.
So we just have a little bit either side. Phil will never use a 1mm foam tape.
Well, you know, Phil this morning, he'd reached the end of his foam tape.
Had he?
We actually have had two, Jill, Charmaine and Adam have emailed in. They want the, oh yes.
Oh, you're not, no, Charmaine.
A special Christmas edition of Oh Yes will be coming for you, ladies and gentlemen, towards the end of the show.
So you'll have to wait, Charmaine, go away.
Do you want to do it now and get it out the way?
Oh,
right, we're going to do this now. Are you ready, Julia?
No.
Sharon's emailed in, she says yes as well. Derek has emailed in, he said yes.
Margaret
from Brighton, she said yes. Come on, Julia.
Add a baby on the end.
Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Make it last.
Oh, yes. That's it now.
Turn the TV up loud.
2022 is a new year. I'm not doing it next year at all.
Oh, don't start me off. That's another one Julia does as well that's on the sample. Oh, Julia, you are a star. I love you. Thank you. You've made our Christmas.
Have I really?
Yes.
Right, we're going to faff around with flowers now for the last few minutes.
You've got 2.5 minutes.
Yeah,
Julia.
so we've got this beautiful delightful daisies, the one with the deboss detail, and the stamens have got 6 different designs, 3 sizes of each, and just cut from the pattern paper, and that's all you need.
Wow.
On camera 1.
And that's a die, isn't it?
Those are both dies, yeah. They are absolutely beautiful.
That looks like an eye.
Does it?
Yeah, they did.
Aye. Right, so this is your we've only got 1 set of leaves on the show. I don't know why we've only got 1 set of leaves. I think it's probably because Phil's running out of stock. Let me check that I've got the right way. I don't want that one, I want this one. So you've got righties and lefties, and you've got 2 sizes on the succulent leaves. And we've only got a couple of minutes left. I'm gonna be worse than Phil at doing demos because of you today.
Oh,
I blame you entirely.
well, you've got some good news. You've got Adam at 4 o'clock, I believe.
Thank goodness for that.
There you go. I knew that would make your day.
We just have one little one at the top here. You've got, I think there's 9 different sizes of the daisy dies. So you've got, you know, all sizes of projects that you can pop it on. So we just put a couple there. And I would add one, again, in my corner, in my inverted corners, I would add some as well. So there we go.
That is beautiful. Isn't that lovely? That
It's nice
really
having
is
that
nice.
bright pop of the fuchsia colour, isn't it?
Doesn't it work well? It really does. And those background papers, my days, are absolutely gorgeous. Right. Now, we have only a few moments left of this show. Julia will be back at 4 o'clock today, but get your bundle number 4 in your basket and check it out, because we have been exceptionally busy. 60% of the stock has gone. You're saving £25. Look at what you're getting included in that. You've got your embossing folders there, which are beautiful. They correspond with your die that you've got in there. You've also got those wonderful fonts, and I love that stamp set there. Isn't that fabulous? You can see that on the sample next door. You've also got your papers included. It is tremendous, saving £25. But you can divide the cost of this into 2 payments, and then you too can be making and creating wonderful designs. Julia, thank you so much.
That's all right.
Have a lovely rest of the day. I know I'm going to see you later, so I'll wish you Merry Christmas at the end of that. But thanks, Julia. Thanks for all your inspiration.
Thank you, my darling. Thank you, everybody.
And we'll see Julia at 4. We'll see you guys after the break. Oh, yes. Can't do it as well as Julia. Paper crafting with Dolly Dimples is coming up next. Stencil up after that. And then we're introducing Pink Zebra.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dies, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now. We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-on.
We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Right then, hello Charmaine.
Helen idea.
Thank you for the
Over to you.
biscuits. I know, over to you. Thank you for the biscuits.
You're welcome.
Little Christmas treat. Do you know what Charmaine's done? She's bought everybody biscuits. Thank you. You always bring us little treats.
Well, it depends what mood I'm in.
Oh,
Most
no.
of the time I'm in a good mood. Yeah.
I like this. Good segue here.
Yeah.
I was just having a
Bring
chat.
it back.
So Ross has just said in our ear, and she's brought you amazing prices. So we're going to start off with this. I'm intrigued to see how these work, actually. So we've got the party wreath. I think you said there's 300 pieces here.
Yes, there's 300 individual pieces, plus you get a template to do the wreath, so you don't have to go out and get MDF wreaths and things.
Yeah.
And there's an instruction pack with it as well.
That's good.
And I was looking at the price on before the first show, and there's a massive saving. And then I thought, well, actually, when I was doing them at shows, you got 30 in a pack.
Okay.
With a few little bits and pieces, and I think we were doing them at $15.99 and sold a heck of a lot.
Right.
So there are 10 packs of 30.
Yeah.
So 10 lots of $15.99. So it is a really, really massive saving. And obviously they're sold in the first show really, really well.
Absolutely. What time were you on? I forget now.
We ran at 9 o'clock this
9
morning.
o'clock. Lovely.
Yeah.
So do get ahead. Look, you've got
10 o'clock.
10 o'clock. £37 saving, and it's just $12.99 for 300 pieces. So look, aren't these brilliant?
They're
Isn't that
absolutely
cool?
fantastic to do with. I mean, I've done like Christmas decorations with them, other bits and pieces. You can do little mini Christmas trees. You can do obviously the party wreath, which is on the front there.
Yes, we can have a
so
look
it
at
can
that
be
one.
for any occasions. They're great fun to do with the kids.
Okay.
The colours will vary, but you will get a lot of white or cream, white and
Okay.
cream in it, and some coloured ones as well.
I like that.
But you can spray them. You can stamp on them.
Right.
You can use your spritches, your inks, and your potions. Obviously, if it was like a paste, remember these are concertinaed. And when I was a kid, we used to have to score them and fold them. Do you remember doing the little fans?
I do.
So you do that. So the creases are all there for
That's
you.
good.
They're 18 inches in length. So you'd have to go out and find some 18-inch length paper to go with it as well.
Right.
So not to go with it, to
100%.
actually do this technique with it.
So this is going to make your life easy.
Oh
and
yeah,
fun.
and you can make so many, it's unbelievable. If you chop one piece in half, you'll get, like on the wreath, if you can pan to the wreath in the front here,
Okay.
there's some mini ones on there.
Oh,
so the
yeah.
smaller ones
Cute.
are done by half a piece, which is cut down the centre lengthways.
Right.
So like two pieces together. If I cut this for the overhead, sorry guys, I'm messing you all about. I've cut this down the centre.
Right.
So rather than it being, let me get a full one like that, I've cut it there. One of those will make one of those small ones.
Right.
But not only does it do that, it does a lot more, because when I was on with these with Janice, she came up with a really cracking idea that it could be a spine.
Yeah.
So if you take one of these pieces and chop it here, you'll get two spines, which is what's made this. So this is part project of a spine of a book.
Right.
So we call this a Janice book.
Okay.
And we'll be demonstrating that with my dies later.
Oh, I love that. Right then, so $12.99, 028526. That is such a good deal. You've got a £37 saving. Now, 2/3 of the stock had gone. Now, when it's gone, it's gone. This is it, last of the stock. I have to say, I really like that one with the pattern on. That's really nice.
There is some paper ones in there as well. The paper ones are really easy to fold.
Lovely.
The cardboard ones are the card ones, like 300 GS10, are a little bit harder to fold, but they are ever so easy to do. Shall I quickly show you?
Sure, yeah.
Well, we've
let's
got
do it.
stock, because you said how much has gone?
2/3.
Right, okay. So I'll just quickly show you. So if you're taking one of these long pieces and you bend one backwards and one forward, this is me using it with the card. If you're doing it with the paper, it's much faster. Faster. Right, so I have 2 fingers on the top, and I have my thumbs at the back, and then if I flip around, I have my middle finger in there as well, and I find it really easy to do. You can sit and watch telly. I can turn and talk to you and keep doing this.
Absolutely, you can.
Once I've got a chunk in my hand like so,
Right.
I'll let go of that, keep 1 or 2 in my hand,
Okay.
and follow it through with the rest, just to make it comfortable on your old fingers. And now if you glue 2 of these together, like that, obviously of the same colour, like that, and continue, oh come on Shaman, with the length ones of gluing them together, you can glue like 1 peg. When you're actually gluing them together, you must make sure that it's concertinaed up and down. You don't want to be gluing it where a bit sticks up. Once you've got them glued together, like so, like that.
Yep.
You grab hold of it as if you're going to strangle it, and you go in and down like that. And then what happens is you have this opening here. You can leave it like that. You could spread it out. And on a previous show a couple of years back when I brought them, I put pictures behind or filled it up with all sorts of bits and pieces.
Right.
I made a few going off, like a wall decoration, or it could be like a table decoration. You could gather things around it. You could put a big candle in the centre. Or what it was then intended for is to push in like that, spread your fingers together like so, grab the glue gun, which doesn't want to stretch. So I can't do it.
Oh, bless you.
Put the glue on there.
I can't help you either.
No, the cable needs lifting up. Put the glue on here. Then once the glue's on there, you pop that on the top like that, and you'd hold it together.
Okay.
And what you get, the cable will magically appear in a minute. You get like this. So if I turn it upside down, that's where I've added the piece of paper to protect it. And then you can, brilliant. So we can do that now.
Okay, cool.
So we go back down to that, push it in like this, spread your fingers across, grab the extended glue gun. We can run the glue around the edges like so. And you can actually put some on the inside. Now, if you're doing this with the kids, whether you're using the glue gun, you want to be doing the gluey bit. And then you grab like a circle or a square piece of paper, pop it on the top, and then that's where you put your buttons and your bling. Hold that for a few seconds. If I let go of it now, I can feel it starting to stretch out.
Okay.
So I need to hold it there for a few seconds until that glue has fixed. You can do it with like gel mediums, but you're going to have to hold it for a while. So this is why I like to use the glue gun. You can then flip the other way around, and you can give it a pretty backside if you want. So if you wanted to do the smaller ones, now I need another glue stick, so over to you where I grab a glue stick to shove in.
Lovely. I'm trying to see. Let's show the sample again, because I think this is really pretty. So you don't have to just leave them as flat reeds.
No, but you see that one is just using one piece and not gluing the two together. So I'll show you how you do that one in a minute.
Oh.
Grab my glue. So there's lots and lots of options. The more you play, the more you come up with ideas.
Yeah.
So put my glue stick back in. Get in there. Say you'd got some paper straws. You could add a paper straw to the back if you wanted. And put a bit too much glue on there. Should have done a bigger circle, but you get the general idea. You could glue a paper straw to the back of that, and you could have somebody's name on it, and there could be place settings.
That's a lovely idea.
Or you could use a cocktail stick or something. Over to you again. I've got tickly throat.
Oh, no worries, no worries. And now we are flying out the door with these. Remember, you've got 10 packs. They'll be assorted, so you might get some clear ones, some creamy ones, blue ones, patterned ones, and as Charmaine said, you can stamp onto them. You can you can spritz them up if you want to. But these are absolutely flying. You've got 300 pieces here. Just £12.99 with a £37 saving. 028526.
Right, okay. In it, you get a template. So your template comes like this.
Okay.
Like that, but not cut out. So I've cut that out. It tells you on it the instructions, glue here, and all that. And then we take this one, we take it to a blank piece of paper or blank piece of card, and we draw around it. I'm not going to do that because you place it on your card, you draw around it, and then you cut it out like so.
Okay.
Okay? So if I move that to one side, because that's my template, then once you've got them cut out, if you layer them down, so this is to make a large wreath, you layer them down on the table like so. I'm just going to do it roughly. Okay, so you've got 4 of them there.
Okay.
Then you get your PVA out, and then you take your PVA and you put your PVA. So this is my half mat. If I move it to one side like that, visualise it being together, but if I move it like that, then you can actually see what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Then when we get the next one, we glue it there.
Oh, yeah.
So that it's reinforcing the half mark.
Yeah.
And then we glue it there, and so on and so forth. So you've doubled up the layer.
Right.
You want to make it stiffer add more.
Add more.
Simple.
Brilliant.
Okay, so once you've got that laid out as a pretty neat circle, you can cover it, and I've actually covered that one there. If you want to grab it and turn it so we can see the back side.
Okay.
Not the box, the actual wreath.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I thought it was part of it.
Yeah, it's just holding it. So if you turn it the other way around, I've actually used handmade paper on the back of it, because the handmade paper is huge.
Yes, it is.
So you could put that on and you could cover it nice and easy, which is coming up.
Yeah.
So back to making your pretty wreaths. Once you've got a few of these made, you then start to put them on like that, until it's completely full. Now, I don't glue them down until I've done my display.
Yeah, until you've got it in position.
Then I kind of take a photo, move them to one side, and then start layering them up.
Right.
And you can put all sorts of bits and pieces from your stash in there. So if I move that one to one side, so that's how you do the wreath. So I think that was fairly simple to explain.
Yep.
There is instructions in there. The most difficult thing is making the actual bits and pieces up. If you cut half of one, so straight one piece, straight down the middle, and you get this size, and you glue it together, remembering these zigzags have to go the right way, so you don't want no sticky out bits, and then you go for the centre, and you squeeze, and down at the bottom, and, like that, and you do exactly the same. So that's how you get your smaller ones as well. If you wanted to do fiddler, chop it again, or chop it into 3. And you're going to get a heck of a lot more. So out of 300 pieces, you're suddenly getting 600 of these little ones. If you do buy 3, you get an extra 30 to 600, an extra 300 to 600, 900 pieces, 900 of these little things.
Yeah.
If you take one of these, you zigzag it together and glue it together, you get that. Also, it looks like a cupcake wrapper.
It does, doesn't it?
So if you turn it that way around, we can put a circle on there. You could put that air-dry clay in, and you could make like a cupcake. Again, you could stick something in, you've got a table decoration. We turn it the other way around. When you squeeze it that way, because it's a full piece and a full strip, it will only go so far like that. So then we take the glue to this, we quiggle on there with the glue. Now, if you take a sponge, a wet sponge, so it's damp. Once that's cooled a little bit, you would then be able to place your finger on. I'm not going to do that now, because it would be, you know, if you were making it for yourself, it won't go anywhere. You could lick your finger and thing, but obviously we'd find that a bit disgusting. For ease, I'm going to pop that on there like that, and I'm going to hold it for a few seconds. I did another one, but I couldn't find that. And because these are separated, they're perforated, if you cut up so far, all the way up here, just half the way, you can then curl each individual little spoke. To me, they look like fence posts. And you can curl them all, and you can almost put them down, and it makes a really, really funky shape. So we've got it like that, and if we do 6 of them, we get this, like that. So we put one like that, we turn it to the side, and we put the glue here, and we press 2 of them together. Then we turn around and we add the next one. Then when we add the next one on the top, one on the bottom. And in these gaps, you can put all sorts of gubbins on it. So if I wanted to decorate that up, here comes the fun bit. Ready for the fun bit?
Yes, please.
Right, if I get my fun bit out, do you want to go to the bling and show the bling? I know we're going to skip one.
Oh, sure,
we'll
that's
back.
all right. Yes, of course
you
I
can
can.
show what I'm going to use.
Amazing. Again, I'll just give you the details again. $12.99. Are we now limited? Limited stock for these. Once it's gone, it's gone.
Yep.
Your item number is 028526, and you have a £37 saving. What a bargain. Now, a couple of other things you might want to add to your basket. So we've got some dies here. This is the On the Edge die set. Now, you've got 3 different options, all under the same item number. This one is the oval. Then we've also got the diamond and the circle. Each option just $24.99. 159261 is your item number. Now here's the bling. You gotta have a bit of bling. I look like a floating head.
Yeah. With the bling, you are getting double what I normally bring for less than what I usually sell, half of it.
I think I understood. Anyway, you're getting a good deal. That's what you're getting.
Yeah, cracking deal.
Yeah.
So normally I would bring you half of that amount at more than what is on screen there. So it would be dearer than what you're seeing on screen. So you're getting double. The contents will slightly vary, but you will get very similar to what's there in the pack shop, to try to make it as similar to what's in the kits that we've done. And the majority of it is like Aurora Borealis, the clear ones, and pearly colours, because I know that if you take your alcohol pens or the pens that you use on your CDs, you can run them over the top and change them into different colours. So to me, it means I'm having lesser things. Instead of having 20 different colours in my stash of bling, I can have those because I've already got all my pens, and the pens will match perfectly with whatever I'm doing, so that's why I've done that.
Lovely. Just £12.99 again for all of this. £47 saving. That is such a good deal. It's been really busy for this. 70% of the stock gone. A lot of them, of course, you could you get your alcohol markers on. 010083. Okay, the party wreath has now technically sold out. Good job, we've just moved on to the bling then, isn't it? Should we have a look?
Yeah, but I'm still going to bling it up.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm still blinging it up. So I've got party wreath. I'll move on to something else in a minute. So I've taken, like, for example, when I'm talking about colouring in, run a pen over the top. So these are pearly ones, and then I've run a pen over the top, and I've got pink or green. So whatever colour, you can mix it up. So I'm just keeping this white and white, and then I can cover the glue in the centre by shoving in delicately placing one of my sticky pearls. Yeah. And of course, with the pearls, you can add them to your clothes and things as long as you're using a glue medium. If you were adding them to anything, you can add them on your nails with your nail varnish if you want to.
On your phone?
Yeah, bling your phone up. You could bling your hair up if you want, if I wouldn't want to take it out. Or maybe if you've got the false things, you could stick them on the false hair pieces.
Yeah,
so I've cut, these come in strips, so majority of them are strips, I will say that. So you can use them as strips. So on the one that you've got in front of you, a little bit nearer to me, Alex.
Where am I looking?
That's
This one?
up, yeah.
Oh,
on the ribbon there, if you show the ribbon,
yeah, the
I've
ribbon's
pulled
lovely.
off one as a full piece. And stuck it straight onto there.
Yep.
Now, if I want to add them as individuals, what I tend to do is I just cut in to each one, like so. It looks cool on the ribbon, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
The red ones that are on there, they were originally pearly white, and I just used the pen over the top of there. And then you can, on those pieces, I've just put loads of little bling. So if I want them individually, can pop them off, and then we can just stick them to my thumb because it wants to stay there. We can just place them on our bits and pieces. But I don't really think I need to tell people how to use bling, because you just pull it off and stick it where you want. If you want 3 little dots on a card, you can do. So we're adding little bits. I mean, I like adding papers and, you know, the smelly incensey things inside here as well, and little flowers and things. So if we're sold out of those, I'll move from those to the flowers.
Okay.
So you want to show the flower kit?
Yes, indeed, we can do that. Did you say, have I remembered, 450
individual flowers? Yeah.
Nice. So details coming onto the screen. I've got a little pick and flick behind me here, and look at all these different, and not difficult at all to fussy cut.
No,
they're fine.
No, you can pop them in your electronic machines if you want. One of the tips out of fussy cutting, I will grab one of those sheets, and I will actually show you how easy it is to fussy cut these. So just grab one out. What I tend to do is, you have got 10 different sheets there. There are 15 on the sheet, on the individual sheet, in 3 different sizes. So which equates to 140 individual flowers. Now you can layer them up, so there's 1, 2, 3 on top of each other, or you can have them as individual ones as well. So you've got the wonderful wreath that's in front of it, and you kind of just like scrunch them up. And I think, if I remember right, that's 28 inches wide, that. So there's a lot there, and there was a lot left over. So if you're adding them to your cards, or if you've got the party wreath, you could add them to the party wreath as well.
I love that. That's so nice. Right then, should we come to you?
Okay, so I've got one of them, and what I tend to do is, if you're putting them in an electronic machine, you might get a little bit of the cream showing. When I'm cutting them with scissors, I'll make them smaller, so I've got less to hold in my hands, and I'll wiggle the paper around. And if I cut some of the image off, I also cut into it. If I cut some of the image off, it doesn't matter, because each flower is individual anyway. Plus, when it speeds it up for me for cutting it out, than rather going, you know, neat and tidy to the edge. And I just wiggle it around, and it comes off nice and easy, and every one looks perfect. So wiggle it round. Can you see how I'm going to cut into each section like that?
Yeah.
That's to make it three-dimensional later. go back in. Obviously, talking and doing slows it down for me, but in again. If you want to change the colours again of these, but you still want to have the pretty pattern that's there, again, if you take something like an alcohol marker over the top, because they're translucent, you'll still get the pattern there as well. So again, you'll get the perfect match. If you want to turn it into bright pink, scribble across, or you want to do the centre, that's all you do. And then I'll take one, I'll go in with my nails. If you don't have nails, just manipulate it with using your fingers. I might bend one up, one down. I might even scrunch it into a ball, or you could even just squeeze, do a little bit of squeezing like that.
Sure.
There's loads and loads of options. I particularly like going one up, one down like that. And then I'll turn it over, and I will get my PVA, which is hiding underneath this lot that I shoved over. And we put a little bit of PVA on the back. You don't need a lot. And then you glue 1, 2, 3. Oh, I've got the same sizes, but if you wanted to glue 1, 2, 3 on top, I've mixed my colours by just placing it down like that. And that one's giving you a double petal. If you wanted 3, if you take this one where I've got the biggest one, the medium one, and now we're going to go for the little one. Get that
Do you need a second?
I'm okay, thank you. And press that down like so. And then if we go back to the bling, let's have a bit of bling in there.
A bit of bling in here.
I mean, we could go with the little ones. If I cut into some of these, Alex, do you want to show something where I cut into them?
Yes. I was also going to tell you the price difference as well. I know you can see on screen, but you might not.
Okay.
So £13.99, £10 saving, 368184 is your item number. Okay, news for you. We have had just a couple of the wreath kits bounce back. Basically, you get 10 minutes, that's what I was thinking of, 10 minutes to check out your baskets, and if you don't, it'll kick it back out so that somebody else can get a chance. So if you want these, we have got a very few left. £12.99, £37 saving, so this is your last chance. 028526 is your item number. Now, with the bling, it's there. This one is limited stock. It's about to go.
Right, shall I put these on really fast then?
Yeah.
Right, let's mix it up. Okay, so I cut into my acetate thing, and I've got 3 different sizes on this particular one. So all I'm doing is I'm going to take some off, I'm going to pop them down of different sizes, and kind of like fill up these bits. Right, like so. I mean, you could just put big pearly ones on. Oh, come on, Shannon, don't stick them to your nails. But then that could be a thing that you want to do. And we can add some little bling in there, like so. And of course, you can go in with your pen and your colour. Bling is bling. Anybody who buys bling or likes bling just loves it and knows what to do with it. And
yeah, it's gone.
Right, shall I show the CD now?
That sounds a marvellous idea.
Over to you, Alex.
Oh, bless it. So, I know we're going to run out of stock. We seriously think we might. Now, one of the DVDs sold out this morning. However, we have still got the amazing accessories. 80% of the stock has gone. Oh, good grief. Very fast. It's just £9.99. I mean, don't you just look, you can see all of these wonderful designs that you could print out. Isn't that a fabulous sample? Oh, okay, I'm going to be quiet because it's going to go, so I'm going to hand over to you.
Okay. Right, so when you put your disc in, it will ask you about your, it will ask you to OK the T's and C's. Press yes, it's basically saying that you can make to sell, but not print and sell. So basically make something. So then you're going to get, if we come to the screen once it's loaded up, you're going to get ready to print, you're going to Image Studio, quick papers, Christmas decoupage, you're going to get, I'm in the wrong one, aren't I? Oh, no, I'm not. Yeah, because Christmas threw me off, so you even get some Christmas. You get a Christmas hat and a Christmas bag.
That's
Let's come back at that. Really threw me off. This is accessories, hats and bags. Right, and then you get your hats there. So you've got all of these to choose from. This is the whole range of hats on stands here. You get all those. But not only do you get all those, if we click onto one, you have then got options of what you can do with them later, because you've got the decoupage sheets there. We come out of that one. We come out of that section, because that is what I call click and print. You click it, you print it, done.
Yep.
But then you've got the wonderful backing papers to go with. So you've got all these. So whenever you want to pop your disc in and print them off, you can print them off as many times as you want and do what you do with your backing papers. You can print it as big as your printer will allow you. If we go to, we've done the hats, we'll go to the bags. So you've got all these different bags as well, same sort of thing. We come out with there. And then you've got the quick cabinet. Now I know that in front of you, Alex, is this cabinet. But what we've got on here is, this is the inner bit, looks really strange. You've then got anything that comes up page 1 of so many. You click on your next one, you've got your next one there, which is part of the box, and then the next bit there, and the back bit should be the number 4. But not only you've got that as click and print, you have got it where you as a template, and you can make it up in whatever size your printer will allow you in the Image Studio, which is this bit here. So if we go over to you, Alex, where you can show that, that would be absolutely wonderful.
Absolutely.
And then we'll come back to this.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, though, I've got to let you know that it is limited stock here. It's going to go. We've still got like 35 minutes. Oh dear. I love this cabinet. Isn't that absolutely beautiful?
And it also opens up as well, Alex. So if you put an acetate layer in the front there, you could fill it with chocolates.
That sounds good. Yes,
so
I see.
Front, the front just lifts off like a box.
Come on. It's because of how I'm doing it. Hang on. Oh.
Yeah. And then you've also got a card there that's got a smaller version on it, and it's glued onto the card.
Yep, indeed. Here we go.
Somewhere.
Let me just bring this in.
So lovely Sue did that, and she did them a couple of years ago for me, and I've had them backwards and forwards at shows. So she's done one of the decoupage on the front, and then if you open that one up, the front piece where the decoupage layer is,
Oh.
she's got a hat inside.
Yeah.
And then in the actual mini wardrobe there, she's got little hats as well, and she's got flowers. All of that and the backing papers is all on that CD.
That is
But there's more, because you can change the colours.
Ooh!
Shall we do it?
Yes, please.
Okay, so we're in the Image Studio here now, and we're going to pick one of the backing papers. So I'm just going to stick a backing paper on, and then we're going to grab a hat. So what shall we have? Here we go. Grab a hat. So I'm clicking on that. So I'm left clicking, and I'm going to pop it on there. Now down this side here, which you probably can't see these, but when I hover over them, you can see it says move. So if I click on move, it'll move it round. I can group things. I can erase things. I can rotate things. I can scale. So if I want to scale, I click on scale, and I can make it. Oh, I clicked on rotate. I'm giving it a wiggle. Oh well, it's a little wonky. Right, scale. Click on scale. I can make him really small, or I can make him really tall. Does that make sense?
It does.
And all I did is left click and wiggle my mouse about to do that. The more you use, the more you learn. You've got flip, so you can flip it vertical. You've got flip it horizontal. And then text box, so you can write your own text in there as well. And then you can also import things in. So if you wanted a photograph of somebody in there, you can import it from your computer and stick it in there as well. The more you play, the more you learn. So if I left click on this, it comes up with colour options. It comes up with all of these options. And we go to colour options. So I could do a show on this and take up 20 hours and still not show you everything. The more you use it, the more you find out. So we're going to go for the hat. So you've got all these bits that you can change the colours. So if we change the hat, I'm going to wiggle the brightness over here, make it a little bit brighter. I'm going to wiggle the contrast that way. I'm going to go with the hue over here. Purple, yay! And it's changed that. Can you see how it's changed it from the original colour of turquoise into purple? Let's move it a little bit more that way. And the saturation, I'll wiggle that one. I still never, you say, oh, that's quite vibrant, isn't it? And in your face, we'll keep it like that. And then you've got your sepia, which will tone it down. Look, it's turning it into like greener. Slide it that way, slide it that way. Ooh, bright pink. No, gonna go, oh, purple. I like purple. If you want to change all those layers, every single layer of the bits and pieces, you can say apply to layer, and you can go like that. That's a bit funky, isn't it? If you didn't like that and you liked what you'd already done, you can press cancel, and it'll take you right back to the screen. Does that make sense?
It does.
As I said, the more you play, the more you learn. Shall we make something with that?
Yes, please.
Okay, so then you've got, so we're in hats. There's bags, so we could add a matching bag if we wanted. Also, while I'm in here, let's just grab a bag. No. Let's go monochrome. Grab a bag. And look at this. you've got a stamped image.
Cool.
So you can colour them in. If I didn't want that bag, we can go to erase, and we can delete that one, press yes, and we can add some other bits. So you've got lots of other options. Let's add some flowers to it. Let's pop that one on. Oh, that's coloured in one. Don't want that. What?
Oh no.
What?
Sold out.
Shall we move on?
I guess
We gotta move on. Choo choo.
There's loads more though, isn't there? You can have it, but
There's so many.
you'll have fun exploring at home, won't you?
Yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Ross is saying if you watch the earlier show, which is at 10 o'clock, although it was a different CD which sold out, it works with the same principles, doesn't it?
It does indeed. And it's simple when you click on something.
Yeah.
It's not stored to your computer, so click on it and you can play around. Right, what are we going with next?
Okay, we're going to have a little look at the handmade papers. I'm going to stand slightly to the side here because...
Because they're huge.
Yeah, they are huge, and they are absolutely beautiful. They're so tactile.
They are, aren't they? They're really, really touchy-feely. And I know behind you you've got loads and loads of things. There's a light down one end, there's boxes, you've got a mask which is just cut out leaves there that Anne-Marie did. It kind of, a lot of it will hold its shape, won't it? It's really cool. That was done with the seasonal girls, bits and pieces, embellishments added to it. But they really do cross over for all sorts. And what we were saying is the price on it is the cheapest we've ever done. I know we're coming up to our stock take soon. Yeah. But on top of the box there's some flowers that I think Samantha Lang made on that one. And they'll hold the shape. There's a little tiny card in there where she's done little tiny flowers.
Tiny flowers.
Yeah, tiny flowers.
It's not in the box, is it? This one?
No, that one, you can show that one. Okay. That's a spine which is covered 2 books and placed together. And the outside of the book was done by Sue. Yeah. And she's used that to bookbind. And it's great for bookbinding because you put your PVA on, you flash it down, you smooth it out really easy, and it's really forgiving. That one there is made up with scrap pieces to actually make a book. Yep. It's crazy. It's crazy, isn't it? The amount of things that you can do. I had a friend who used it to kind of fix some shoes but jazz them up. She said they were really, really comfortable, but the shoes were really tattered. Yeah. So she stitched some little scraps together and then she PVA glued them to her shoes, and then she used like a spray varnish over the top to waterproof them. Wow. And they looked absolutely amazing. I keep begging her to send me a photo.
I was going to say, I want to see.
On the top of that box, those are flowers that she made, so you can see it's 3-dimensional. The one that you've just picked up, and that's the card, that one first.
Oh my gosh,
So you see those tiny little flowers, so you imagine one of those huge massive sheets. How long is it going to take you to get through that? I know. And you think of the really posh wrapping paper that we're paying for at the moment, the decent stuff, which is just like 1 sheet at a time. I said to Janice, how much do you pay for that?
I know, it's a lot.
Yeah, a couple of quid, £3 or £4, you know, for some decent ones. This is massive. Yeah. It's massive sheets, bigger than what you get with your wrapping paper. And very strong. Fantastic price. Yeah, it's very strong. I was talking to Lou Sims and she says you can what about, she says, can you use your needle felting with it? Yeah, because it will tear and it's fused together in that way, you can needle felt. Oh, why didn't I think of that? And I've even got the stuff. So you can fuse in other things to it. There's so many samples there behind of different things. That's used in one of those boxes that you get. They call them book boxes that you get. If you open it up, you can see how I've done it because I haven't finished it. Yeah. So I need to glue those 2 bits in, but it's one of them book boxes that you get your bits and pieces in through, you know, on the internet. And I've just covered it, and even the outside edge is just little tiny strips because you can cut it on the diagonal and get really long strips. So it's almost like I've used a bias binding, but it's not. It's all the handmade paper. Oh, it's amazing. And on the top of it is embossing powder on it.
Oh, is that what it is?
Oh, yeah. You put embossing powder on it. You can put all sorts of mediums. I mean, if you've got one of the paler colours, you can, because your contents colours-wise will vary. You'll get 2 sheets of each that you get in there, because you get 10 sheets. You could put watercolour paint on it through it, and it kind of splurges out and looks almost like tie-dye. It's really, really cool stuff to use.
This one looks like leather.
Yeah, that was a demo that I did a while back on here, and all I've done is taken one of the brown pieces and then use some oxides or distress inks on it, and just rub it over the top and rough it up a little bit, and then stitched it. So you can stitch through it, you can put it in your sewing machine as well and stitch through. That one that you've got there is scrunching it up and then inking over to make it look old. The one that you're picking up next is the one that I did to match. I did that one on air, and all you do is, I've got a piece, I did show it in the previous, so you take other bits and add to the top and you wet it, so you draw your pattern, and then you're building up sections around it to make like your leaf areas. So I've done it out of 2 different colours so that you can see much easier here, and you just push it and manipulate it with water and PVA. That one there is just one piece sprayed, if you want to go to that one.
We're just coming.
Oh, sorry. You just leave something in show. Yeah, that one is just one piece sprayed with the Pretty Gets Gritty amazing sprays.
Lovely.
And look how cool it's come out. And then the little piece in the centre was scrunched up with some spray on, and I think I put some a bit of glossy accents or some on. So loads of mediums work really, really well. And it goes through your die cutting machine.
This is also very good.
Awesome. Which is what I'm going to do next.
Cool. So this is £14.98 with a whopping £45 saving. This works out at just $2.90.
No. I used to sell it $2.99 a sheet.
Oh, apologies. It's now 75p per sheet. Sorry, I misheard. I was going to say the maths there. Even when I was saying it, I was like, oh. So colours will vary, but you'll get 2 of each of the colours, and you've got 20 sheets in total. No, what?
I'm going to use it. Stop it. Stop buying people.
Stop. Let's go to you, Charmaine, really quickly, because that's going to... This counter is going to be completely bare in a minute. Oh, dear me.
You'll be getting to my plastic barrier.
I know.
Back off! OK, I'm going to use one of my dies. What I'm going to do a little bit of a mix. Have all the party reefs gone?
I think they have now sold out.
Right, OK. What I've got is I've got one of the on the edge book dies, and this is number... This is number 10, and you get all of these different ones in each, so you get 10 in there, including the one that I'm going to use. I have got boards with them all on, which I think are just there.
Yep, lovely.
With them all on, and I'm going to cut my handmade paper before that goes out of this. Oh, no, I don't want that one, I want the inner one. Just take... Come out, you.
Shall we see it cut, and then I'll show
and
the
you
boards?
Can show the boards.
Yeah.
Right, OK, so I'm just going to pop that one in. So this one will cut out my ring. I'll have an outer edge and the inner edge. So I've got that in there, sandwich, got that one in there. And I think even down the bottom I've got a box, and I have die cutted some of those flowers that are like a whirly whirly. And it holds its shape really well, a whirly whirly. Bring that, so that's one pass through the machine. So you've got one there, so it's such a crisp image. Of course, you can cut it if you can use your water technique of running a piece of water and doing that feathering effect if you like that. Some people don't like that effect, and some people love it. Me personally, I love it, but if you want a neat and tidy and you've still got texture there, you can run it through your die cut machines. You can cut it with scissors too.
Love it. I'll show the boards then.
OK.
And because you started off with the circular one, didn't you? Okie dokie. So this one is number 10. There we go. So you can see you can create your sort of your card base or your card blank there, like so. And then you've got your basically all your mats and layers, and all the mats and layers are really funky, aren't they?
Yeah, because not only if you've got the mats and layers, when you die cut, it's kind of like you get 3 pieces. Like when I just die cut that, you've got the rectangle of card that you had with the bit coming out, so you've got an aperture. Then you've got your ring, and then you've got the inner ring as well.
That's
so
it.
You've got different ones, so it makes up every single piece is usable.
Excellent. You've popped some corners in and a little button.
Yeah, you had to have a little button because there was space in the centre.
That's it. And then again, you can see all of those pieces. You get so many mats and layers.
Yeah, and then if you mix the 2 dies together, you'll get different shapes as well. So it's like ginormous polos, I call them, but different funky shapes. I didn't want them to be just regular circles because there's lots of people out there that have got circle dies, and these will work alongside John Next Door's circles as well.
Lovely. Okay, then we go on to set 11, which is your ovals. So same principle, basically.
So you've got the outer one, which is your book, which gives you the hinge as well. And then you've got a layering one that comes in the centre, which is like a next stage down. And then you've got 1, 2, 3 of the wiggly ones, which give you those funky edges, but you also get the outer and the inner to it as well. And then you get one in the centre, which is your small oval, which is great for doing pockets, or if you want to put names in there. You also get 3 words in there, so there's 11 dies in total. You get 3 words, you get thanks, love and with. And you get a little one that looks like a crown. And you get a nest of hearts as well, so it's a quadruple hearts.
Yay, like that. And then last but not least, we've got number 12,
which is my favourite.
Yeah,
I think it's my favourite. The reason why it's my favourite is the one that looks like a spade on there, that bottom, is to make you. I'm sorry I haven't got the samples here, but I know in the Dolly Dimples Crafts there's loads of the Facebook group. There's loads of inspiration, but we had these on the van and we knew that the stock was going.
Yes, absolutely.
And it isn't on my website because you've actually just got my website stock.
Right, okay.
So this is all that's here.
Again,
so
last chance saloon.
Yeah, it was going to go on my website this week.
Thank you for letting us have it here, though. Thank
you. You see, you've got your corners there as well, which fills up the space. So we like to put everything on the top. On the top there in the middle, that one, if you put it in repeatedly, will do a really big image. So almost like if you were to have a window sort of thing, if you were doing a box, you can see through it because the pattern is symmetrical on all 4 sides. You can just repeatedly pattern match on it to make it much bigger.
Nice. And then last board. That goes with it as well.
Yeah, and Robbie went wild on this one.
He did, he's enjoying himself. That looks really cool. Each option then is $24.99. 159261 is the item number. So this is how they'll come to you. Here you go, we've got the ovals, the diamonds, and also the circles. 159261 is your item number. Ooh. Right, we've also got, the Dolly Dimples white mixed media card. That's good stuff, that. A lot of other demonstrators love using it. 250 GSM. You've got a £5 saving. You've got 30 sheets in total, and it's just £9.99. 822474 is the item number. Should we come back to you, Charmaine?
I've got glue on my nails. Right, okay, so I've die cutted some of the circles out, and the reason why I have this with me is because I want to show you a Janice book.
Sure.
So, did you say that the reef kit had gone? Or it's gone, but can I show the principle because I'm using the die?
Yeah. It's always the way round.
Yeah, apart from with the CD.
Yeah, that's true.
Unless I show you the fact that the 250 card is brilliant for printing on. I tried, guys. Right, okay, so I'm going to use half of one of these. So if you just chop it in half, and it was Janice who turned around when I was doing this. She says these would make great spines. And when I noticed that I was on with Janice, I thought I'd better do that spine, hadn't I?
Yeah.
So
Janice has loads of brilliant ideas.
I know she does, but she won't be on my DT team. She says she's too busy. So I'm going to miss 2 on this one, and then I'm going to zigzag backwards and forwards like so. Now I started to do this in the last one, and I have got some good old-fashioned, here's one I did earlier style. So each one of these bumps we can glue together, and it will then look like the one that was just sat here. Come hither, matey.
Which one?
There's a pile, there's a pile.
There is lots of piles.
Everything but there. Right. No, there's so many. Yeah, there we go. Right, there's that one. So if we glue each one, we get one glued like that, we get another one glued like that, another one glued like that. We turn that one over, we glue that to that. I did it in the previous hour. And then eventually, we can start to build it up. And you can use it as a spine, so you can then slot in next to each other or either side, and you can glue this. I've got that one done. I'll find it in a second. So that's one. This is one way of doing it, which is each one.
Yeah.
And then if we did it the other way around, so I've made this with pockets, and it could stand that way, and you do your pockets up the top. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So put that one to one side. If I want to do this one and use whichever one, my diamond, my circle or my oval, because I've got this cut, I'm going to use this one. Where we have glued one together, there, here, that's it.
Yeah.
We then take our glue and we glue into that one like that. Now if you want to cover it, because it's a die, and we turn it that way around, and it's like that.
Yep.
You can then take your die cut paste and you can cover that up so it hides it and sandwiches it in between.
Lovely.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay. Now if I put that one to one side, here's one that we've already got started on. So what I've done is I've glued to one side, can you see? So I've glued there. So then if I take that one, I've glued one onto this one, so now I need to glue on here to hide that one. So take one, take the glue, and run that down like so. So these are designed with the holes in to use my clips or my posts, but you can use a hinge if you so wish. Now if you wanted to put, say we'd bought the CD-ROM and we wanted to put the decoupage inside it, and we wanted it chunky, and we didn't want it flat, so it's closing up like that, so you can see how that's working now. I didn't hold that in position, but you can see how you couldn't put too much chunky on because it'd be separated like that.
Yeah.
Then the different way of doing it is then if I move that to one side and I grab this one. So back to my original one, and this was Lou Sims's idea. She said if you do a hit and a miss, you can actually make a spine, which then means you can add layers to it and you flips and flaps and tags. So instead of folding that one, we miss one, bend that one up, bend that one down, and get it like that. You see it? Okay, so flip that over. There's where we're going to put the glue. And that means that when we use this as a spine, say we get rid of this one now, so I can just perforate it away. You probably want to cut it. That becomes your spine where you've got a hit and a miss.
Yes, nice.
So if we were gluing that together, we would have one on here. Let's do it fast. Are we doing for time?
10 minutes.
Yeah, glue on there. Pop it in. Make sure it's equal. We'll have one that way. We'll flip it upside down like that. We'll cover it up because I like covering it up. But you could add another bit so we disguise that. With the other way that I did it, it almost looks like we've stitched it.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah.
But of course, when you open that up, you don't see it.
No.
It's almost like a Rolodex. So I got that one there. So we take this one. We pop a little bit of glue on there. That's a wee bit too much, and because we're gluing it all the way around, if you didn't glue up at the top and you just did halfway around, you could turn it into a pocket. But we've got extra dies where we can make pockets on here. So take that one, pop that in, and we've covered it up and sandwiched it. It is really, really easy. Really easy to do. So we've got that one like that. Then if this was your front or your back, whichever way around, your next one that you're going to have in there is going to go on this one here, and the next one on there, like so, and like so, which gives you that gap.
How much like a light bulb?
It does, doesn't it?
Sorry, it just suddenly...
Oh, yeah. Two of them you got boxing like that. Okay, let's decorate this up. So this is what I die cut earlier. So put that one on there. So again, the handmade paper. Have we got some?
Oh, it's hanging on.
Quick.
Yeah.
Right, so get some handmade paper. We'll go on nice and easy with PVA glue. Like I said, you can stitch on it. I've got it on a glass lamp down there. And because it's got the glass there, it's fine with the heat because there's a glass in between. And it is a plug-in light. Get that one there. I did have somewhere a piece of clothing that it was stitched to. And
have I got it
and again here? That's got some fabric medium over the top of it to fuse it. It is so easy to use and it's so versatile. So we decorate this one up. This is the one that I cut out.
Yeah.
So that came out the centre there. If we chop it in half, we've got like a half moon.
Yeah.
Yep. If I bring the other one that I've already got started here, move that to one side, there is a circle die with the die, so you get that one, and then you get the circle that goes in the centre of it, which is like your matten layer. I have cut that one out already, which is this here, and I've chopped that in half, and I've glued it just down here. So this makes a pocket.
Oh yeah, that's really good.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we can put something inside the pocket.
Cool.
Sorry, it's cream on cream. Then this half circle, that's like camera nightmare. You see, I have in mind what I want to decorate these up with.
Yeah.
And it's sat at home on my desk.
Oh, can't wait to get back.
And then pop that one on there, and you can see how they're all sort of tying together with each other.
Yep.
Then we turn it over. I've got another one cut out, and I could lay that on top of there. Then we turn that one over. I've got another half one from the other one, and I can lay that on top of there.
Lovely.
And you can see how you can see the hinge here. If you want to hide the hinge, pop another one in, and it hide it. And again, if you wanted to make it a pocket or add a pocket, you just glue part of it. I personally prefer to cover that, but that could have been the whole of my handmade paper on there.
Absolutely.
And then I could have got some inks and potions and decorated it all up. How are we doing for time, guys?
We have got 7 minutes, yeah.
Oh my goodness. What do I need to show you?
Oh, flowers again, right.
Okay. So shall we decorate?
Okay, yeah, we'll just show you the handmade papers. I can't believe they're still here at this price. That's crackers. So normally these huge sheets, 32 by 22 inches, normally they're £2.99 each, but at this price only 75 pence each. You are going to get, colours will vary, but you'll get 2 of any of the colours that you get. So here, for example, we've got 2 yellow, 2 green, red, blue, etc. So just £14.99, £45 off. 449123, yes, is your item number. Good stuff. Right. Yeah, are we all right to do the flowers? For the last bit?
I'm just like chucking things to one side. I should have got my box out, shouldn't I? Right, you have got 30 sheets of flowers.
Okay.
And there are 3 different styles.
Right.
If you've got them in front of you, because I want to show you another style, but I mean, I've only got one with me.
Have I got the same style here? I think I have got 3 of the... I've got...
grab the pack shot.
Okay. Well, we're nearly at the end anyway,
Destroy
aren't we?
the pack shot.
Well, that's my name. Destroy pack shot Turchin.
Okay.
Right.
So you've got that... Right, the first one in your hand closest to me, well, right, the one you just put down. Right, so you've got a different one there, so that's a different style of flower.
Yeah.
And then you've got a third one.
Am I missing the third one? Oh,
Yeah.
I can see it.
Spot it? That looks more like a daisy.
Yeah. I think it's because it was in different colours. I thought it was a different one. Come on.
There's some lovely colours.
There.
There.
Okay.
So you've got 3 different styles of flowers. You've got one that's like a daisy, one that's like a flourish, and one that's like a fantasy flower. 1, 2, 3. And you've got 10 different colourways of each one of those. And there's 15 on the sheet and 3 different sizes.
Yeah.
And that equates to 450 individual flowers. I like doubling them up. If
Yeah.
I'm doing the wreath, which is on there,
Yeah. Let me show you
then
this. It's really
I'll
pretty.
double them up, and sometimes I'll add a single one and scrunch them in, or I might have a triple one in there as
Sure.
well, but it goes further if you're just using ones.
Nice.
Okay, so we have got a second one done. You can also add in, if you've got some, what do they call it, stamens in the centre, so you can mix them in. This one has got some spray on, so if I turn it the other way around, you can see it's been sprayed up as well. And this is a few layers. So what you do when you're cutting this one out is cut into each petal so that you're getting into the centre there, like that. But obviously it's a different style. I'm going to sneeze, Alex.
Quick.
That was pathetic, wasn't
That's
it?
what I do though. I hold it in and I'm like, I can give
It
myself
hurts
a
your belly,
hernia.
doesn't it?
Kirsty just said that sneeze was adorable.
That sneeze was pathetic. It's normally, it comes out of my mouth, it's usually manly.
Yeah.
Right, okay, let's get some flowers out and let's make something up. Now, if you wanted, you could just glue them down flat like that. I think they need to be 3-dimensional. So I've got some already pre-cut out. We're going to grab into it and we're just going to snip up and make a little display on the front of this. Now this could go on a box, it could go on your card, it could go on your wreaths. And I cut into these and it makes them more three-dimensional because it's giving you different individual petals, whether you curl them up, curl them down, or squeeze them together, or scrunch them up into little pieces. So I've got a few done. I'm just going to go with a couple of sizes, so you don't have to layer them on top of each other, but if you wanted to layer them on top of each other, they look more full. It depends how frugal you want to be. That's the word, isn't it?
That's a good word.
Yeah, you can take your alcohol markers over the top, or even just your, you know, your pens that you write on, like the CD-ROMs and things, and we're going to make a display. So I have got some scraps of paper which come off the CD-ROM. We didn't get to use that, and I've rolled them up, and I've added some smelly sticks. What's it called? Cinnamon sticks to it,
cinnamon.
with a little bit of twiddly bits. Okay, twiddly bits on there, and I'm going to make a display. So I'm going to glue this bit down first.
Okay.
So I'm just going to go.
You know that card base, the round one, you could also...
This is McCrean, this.
Oh,
sorry, go on.
I was
what
going to say
say?
the actual card base, that the circular one, I can think it looks like a snow globe as well.
Yes, somebody did say that. It does look like a snow globe, especially if you turn it the other way around. And I know that you can get that sort of size domes as well. So we're going to put that on there like that with the glue, and then we're going to grab some of these, and I'm just going to use the hot glue for speed as well. So we're going to put some of that on and make a little display. So we've got that there, and one that's got some bling on, so you can add your bling to it. And this is one with 3 in it. We'll have you just down here.
Yep.
Like so, just scrunch up a little bit, and then we'll use a couple of the individual ones.
Nice.
So on a box lid, or if you've done a present and you're wrapping a present and it was a bit boring, you know, like a bottle of wine that you've wrapped up and everybody knows it's a bottle of wine, you can jazz it up. No, you don't need to wrap bottles of wine for me, just give me the bottle. Right, if you take a small one, and we can pop in, great for filling out little spaces. So maybe I want to just squeeze it, scrunch it, and shove it, squeeze it, scrunch it and shove it, technical terms, in there like that. Okay, and then we might as well add, shall we add that one to it?
Why not?
We can have that one up there. You could really go to town and fill it out. I think we'll just go with a single one.
Okay.
So a little bit of glue on the back there. And you are going to sit in there like so. Remember, you can ink on the back, so you can use all your portions that you've got, and you can ink the back sides. So if it's curling over, you can see like this one's been spread. But that has taken on quite quickly.
Yeah.
And how many have you used? 3 pieces at one show, another 3 pieces out of another sheet. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 10 pieces there, and a little bit of paper and some twiddly bits. I think some gems just dotted around it to add bling, and that's a cool front cover as well for a book.
Really like that.
Over to you, Alex.
Oh, bless it. Well, just for the last 30 seconds. Details are on screen then. We've had so many sellouts. It's been lovely. $13.99 with a £10 saving for 450 flowers that you can cut out. Your item number is 368184. Please don't forget your handmade papers. They are literally about to go. $14.98, 449123. Have a Merry Christmas, Charmaine.
Thank you. See you soon.
See you soon. All right then. Okie dokie. Right, I'm off for today. I will see you tomorrow. Handing over to Adam. Next we've got Stencil Up, and then we are introducing Pink Zebra. And after that we'll be with the fabulous Julia for Sentimentally Yours One Day Special Final Call.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set Up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, this is Els from Elizabeth Craft Designs. Elizabeth Craft Designs is a Colorado-based company. What we would like to share with you is my passion for crafts. We love all the concepts we have, so we have from cute till classic and beautiful designs. And we are going to bring you our ideas, our passion, and we hope to transfer that passion to you.
Hi, I'm Paul Church from Clarity Stamp. I've been fortunate enough to turn my hobby into a career and joined Clarity Stamp in January 2016. My background has always been in crafting and I enjoy making things and sharing things. That's what crafting is all about for me, making things and sharing with others, and also learning all the time.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you are well. The day is Saturday. The time is 2 o'clock. And have I got a brand new treat for you? Yes, we've seen Stencil Up before, but this time, not only am I bringing you A4 stencils, I'm also bringing them self-adhesive backed. And majority of them are all exclusive to us here at the Craft Store. Before I get into all of this, because not only are they stencils you can do your wall art with, not only are they stencils you can do your gift wrapping with. Now, unfortunately, I'm going to say the big word. I want you to take out Christmas out of the equation now. I'm thinking birthdays, I'm thinking christenings, wedding gifts. You can start now making your own wrapping paper. You can also use them as normal stencils as well. I will cover all of this over the next 57 minutes, do not fear, but I am not alone. When we talk Stencil Up, there is only one lady we need to talk. She finished for Christmas yesterday, but we dragged her in, yes, for one more show to give you this exclusiveness that we got. It's Lorraine. How are you, my love?
I'm good, thank you.
These are exciting.
Yes.
Let's go all the way back. Obviously, we've worked together before, but for people that may just be channel hopping, maybe they're at home for Christmas and there's nothing else on, they're sick of watching the snowman, they found us on the... all that was on this morning. They've watched, so what is your background? How did you get to be where you are as for Stencil Up?
Well, my background's graphic designer for many years. Then had my family, looking for something new, and it started off as a hobby, really. Just working it around my family and gradually grew. I was sort of doing stencils for neighbours, stencils for myself. Way back at university, I worked for a place called the Stencil Store, and that's where I first got into stenciling. But then I forgot about it for a number of years, and I've come back to it in recent years. I absolutely love it.
And the reason I ask about the background, obviously I knew the background story because me and Lorraine have worked together before, is it's all those little points. So she worked for a company that did stencils, that's what they were known for. So she's got the knowledge from there. A graphic designer, so knows the knowledge about the process of cutting, knows the process about designing. So all the stencils are going to work. Yes, you're going to get intricate details, you're going to get the small, fancy little swirls, but as a stencil form, they're going to work. They're not going to lift up and raise. They are going to be out perfectly every single time. You can see the decorations that you've got behind me are from the larger stencils, but these all have come from stencils. Let's get straight in with our first little bundle. Now, I'm going to tell you now, you can go for the bundle, that's where you're going to get the saving, but you can go for them individually as well. Now, when you go for the bundle, it's 4 for the price of 3 is what you are looking at on these ones. We are already busy on this first set, the Art Deco Complete Collection that you've got here. 967250 is your item number. Your first design is your Deco fans. I love this design. The Deco fans, the details are at the bottom of the screen individually if you want them on an individual basis. But they sort of remind me of like peacocks.
Yes.
You've got that look. If you go in with your purples and your golds, you've got that look to them, I find. Then, the traditional, when I used to do big band weekends at the hotels, you've got the Metropolis. I used to love that because it's that design, once again, of the music stand. But you imagine doing this as a repeating pattern, as a recurring pattern. You're thinking, well, that's all well and good, but nothing's going to line up. I will cover all of that because all these stencils are built with a purpose. They will all measure up beautifully. From there we go down to the Deco leaves down at the bottom. This is already busy individually. What looks like a really fancy stencil with all the little extras on, they are your markings to line everything up. Everything will be perfect every single time. And last but no means least, this is your rotating arches that we've got here. But I really see these as different designs. You turn that on its head, I see something quite Christmassy, like a little Christmas bauble with that you've got there. £29.80 for all 4. But as I was saying, using them as wrapping paper, using them in your scrapbooks is really going to work. Look at this. And we've not even covered the best bit yet. Not even covered the best. They are beautiful. As little bits of wall art that you want, maybe family photos in the centre. But this is where the good bit starts. You can read it here. Stencil up A4 self-adhesive. No faff, no spray. No going into that well-ventilated room and freezing because all the windows are open because you've got to spray it 30,000 times to put it around your room. This is something new and exclusive, isn't it? Like, you've never done self-adhesive before on the back of your stencils.
No, I've been looking at it for about a year, trying to find the right product, the right combination of products, because I wanted to keep with the Mylar stencils. That's quite important. They're very durable. But I've now got the backing that works so that we don't need to worry about spray mount anymore.
Which is amazing. So when you see the stencils as they are, because it's the first question I asked, I went, oh, it's all right, well and good being a stencil, but if it's self-adhesive, it's going to stick through everything. And maybe I want to use it for my paper crafting. Do not just think home decor with these. So you've got your stencil. This has already got, so that's not sticky, that's the paper backing. So you could use this as a traditional stencil if you wanted to. So if you are just into your stencils, you could just use them as a normal stencil. Run them through your die machines and you emboss with them. You're going to get that beautiful work for your cards. Cut them out, use them as tags. It's entirely up to you. But then you can go one step further and you can go bigger. Now, don't just think scrapbooks. Don't just think 12 by 12s. Don't just think wall art. You can do furniture with these as well. Things like this. Now, this is what you did.
No, this is a customer, Lee O'Gorman, who is so skilled at stenciling. Absolutely
that is amazing.
Beautiful, yes.
And it goes to prove, once again, how well they tally up and mark up. I would put it on the line, £100 now, that you couldn't find the repeating pattern in there, where it starts and where it finishes.
No, you couldn't.
And that's the whole idea behind these, that you're going to get that professional finish every single time. Right then, the bundle, 10% has already gone of the big bundle. £29.80. Now, as you can see, I have loads more on the show. We're going to get to them as the hour goes on, do not fear, but I just want you to see how all these work and how well they print out, how well you can print with them. Jump to the website, everything's on the website for you. You can get things individually, but obviously that savings are in the bundle. Now, if it was me, I would pop one of the bundles in, and then I think on the end of call, you've got the rollers. I would definitely put in a roll as well. If you're going for some of the largest stencils, there they are, look. But I think they've sold out there. I think they may be on the end of call now. So have a little look for one of the rollers, because that's going to take you over the £30 mark, which then means your roller will only be about £149. So, because you can use that big save. Remember, we are in the big save, so anything over £30, you're going to get that £5 credit that I put in your account this morning. I know, I'm generous. There they are, look, £6.49, so it'd be £1.49 is what you're going to pay for your roller today. It's worth having a roller. It really, really is worth popping a little roller in there. If you've already got a roller, put an extra sponge in. That'll take over the 30 quid as well. Right, let's go over to demonstration. What are you up to first, Lorraine?
Okay, we'll start with deco leaves. I've peeled off part of the backing so you can see how it works. You need to spend a few minutes just peeling it off, but it does just literally peel off. And included is a sheet of greaseproof paper so that when you've finished you can pop it on the backing.
I was going to say,
nice and clean.
What do I do once? But we do get greaseproof paper in the kits
Yes.
as well.
If you find areas like this that have not sort of peeled off, just a small craft knife underneath and you can peel off the small parts. So that's it. And then you don't need anything else. You don't need masking tape, you don't need spray mount, you simply pop it in place. And because the adhesive backing is over the entire pattern, there's no areas that are going to lift up. Everything is down there.
Okay.
The important thing with stenciling, I always say, is the common mistake is putting too much paint on, having the paint too wet. So it's best to load up the roller and then remove most of the paint, which seems a strange thing to do, but you will get a better result if you're putting on more of a dry paint. So I think that's enough. And then simply roll. And I go lightly to begin with because that again pushes the stencil onto the paper or onto the wood.
Now, you're doing all those little things, the little marks as well, the registration marks that you've got on there. Would you say, as you do the stencil, do the complete stencil, unless you only want certain areas, but the complete stencil is going to give you that repeating pattern and make it easier, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So for this, you've got the repeating pattern. You could just use an element, so you could use some paper or masking tape and mask off and just use one part of the leaf as an element. So you don't have to use the entire stencil. Just by using some paper and some masking tape, you can mask off. So once you've done that, gently peel off the backing.
Oh my word,
and it
look
doesn't
at
leave
that.
any residue at all. And then you need to line up your next one. So these small registration points, where's my little leaflet gone? Let me see. So this is the packaging that comes with it. On the back, you have the registration points. So it's worth spending a bit of time getting to know where it lines up so you can make that repeating
If you hold that there
pattern.
just for me one more time, just while we get the shot. There you go, look. So there's the registration mark. So it shows you all on the packaging what you need to do as well. Thank you very much.
So we've lined up these small points here are the registration points. And we just continue until you have completely covered your sheet of paper or a piece of furniture.
I found a flaw in this design. I hate to bring it to out live on the telly box, but I have found a flaw already.
Have you?
So yes, I think I've got this covered. So it's all well and good. They're all adhesive.
Yeah.
Don't look so scared. You know the answer to this. You've told me it already. So don't worry. You know the answer.
It's not a trick question.
Just go with me. I found a flaw. Now, my flaw is I've used my adhesive time and time again, but I'm going to wash it. So my adhesiveness is now going to wash off. So it's a one-trick pony, these stencils are, I feel.
No, not at all. It's washable. The backing is washable.
But if I wash it, it's not going to be sticky.
It will be once it dries.
So once it dries...
when you wash it, you'll think, oh, it's not sticky anymore. You let it dry, give it a few hours, it will be sticky again. It's completely waterproof.
Oh, you baffled my flaw. See, don't worry. You know the answers to all my questions. That's why I asked them. No, but so that's the thing. So you can this is going to be reusable. So don't just think, oh, now I've got to wash it, then it's not going to be sticky. So it's a one-trick pony. Once you wash it, let it dry naturally. Do not put it on a radiator, I'm guessing, because you'll buckle and warp it.
Yes.
Like any good stencil. Let it dry naturally, and then it's going to be really sticky again. And then it'll be repositionable to use time and time again. But look at this as wrapping paper. You can get now quite inexpensive long rolls of brown paper.
Yes.
Like craft card and craft paper, stuff like that. Craft paper from the post office, things like that. You can get a lot of them. And you can get a lot of them for a very little amount of money. You imagine doing this as wrapping paper. What's the Angel policy on this? Can we make to sell? So if I was making wrapping paper with your stencils, could I then sell that wrapping paper?
Yes, you can, yes. A lot of my customers, they sell their furniture with my designs, so there's no licence needed to then resell with the design.
I absolutely adore it. I really, really do. Because this could be a scrapbook page. This could be that bit of artwork that's going on the walls. You imagine doing this and then thinking, oh, I've missed one. If only it would line up. Well, it will line up because you've got those registration marks. So you could go back in, let this dry and go back in with another colour if you wanted to.
That's right. You can put the stencil on top and maybe do some shading on top, or you could do that straight away. Because we're using a dry roller technique, you can go over it straight away with another colour.
So we are looking at £29.80. I would also pop a roller into that as well. Why do I say pop a roller in? Because then you can take advantage of the £5 credit that you had in your account this morning. So take advantage of that £5 credit, get yourself a roller. I'm guessing there are other ways you can apply the paint, but I'm guessing the roller is the easiest because these are rollers that are built with a purpose. You wouldn't just throw them into bundles just to fill out space. So these have been thought of and you know they work.
Yes, you can use stencil brushes, flat bristled stencil brushes, but if you're doing a large area, a roller is going to be the quickest, especially for walls. It's not like a standard paint roller, it's a foam roller, so it's not holding too much paint, because you don't want to use the fluffy rollers. They hold way too much paint for stenciling. So this gives you the right amount of paint for stenciling.
So it's worth having a little go. End of call, just before you check out your basket, throw in a roller as well. Or maybe you've already got the roller, throw in an extra head for the roller. I think they're £2, I think I remember seeing them at. Throw another one of them in. That will take this above that £30 mark, which then means you can use that £5 credit. Don't waste that £5 credit. It's very rare we give anything in this building, so take it while it's there. It really is. It won't add up, so if you save it for, I didn't spend it tomorrow and I won't spend today, I'll have 15 quid tomorrow, you won't. Okay, it's £5 a day until you spend it, and then I'll re-top up that £5 at midnight. So it's worth taking advantage of these things, anything over £30. And if you're also thinking, get to that £30 mark and you're thinking, oh, they've not put this on Flexi, times are hard, friends are few, we're getting close to Christmas, Edinburgh, I'd love to give this a go. Get it above £30 and you can use PayPal and you can split that cost into 3. I'll try and make it as easy as I can for you. Take PayPal advantage. The terms and conditions are on the website for PayPal, but that means you can split anything over £30 to £2,000 onto 3 initial payments. Right then, 967250 is your item number for your Art Deco, but, that was close, but 50% of the stock now has already gone. We are 15 minutes in and 50% of the Art Deco complete collection now has already gone. 967250 is your item number for your A4 stencil up self-adhesive exclusive to us is what we are looking at on this now. It's worth having a little go on this. If I was you, you've got your rotating arches that's in there. You've got your deco leaves that's in there. You've got your deco fans that's in there. And you've also got your Metropolis as well. 4 for the price of 3, exclusive to us here at the craft store. Get them while you can. Oh, sound like a market trade. I'm loving it. £29.80. Right, and something else I'm going to show you now. Another new bundle. We've got the retro that we are looking at. Let me show you them individually. It starts in the top corner. This one is Tarak that you've got in this one. So this is your Tarak bubble. Very busy on its own. Very, very busy. I wonder if I've got Tarak here. Bear with. Hold the line caller. Oh, I have. I'm going to do it this way, I feel now. There is. Yeah, just so you can see what they look like stenciled out. It is a beautiful design that you've got there. Very space age, very Jetsons, I feel, with this one. So that is your first one. That is your Tarak. Then we've got Retro Leaves, which is this one. So that is what your stencil looks like. So the holes are your markings that you get in there. Registration marks, that's the word I was after. So look at that, though. I see other things in there. I see tulips. I also see butterflies and flowers And leaves, obviously, 'cause that's what it's called. But it's beautiful. I like that as a little background page. You imagine doing that in gold on wrapping paper. A nice gold ribbon. Then, the oval chatting, which my producer and myself both did the same thing. It's very fish scale-esque, this, I feel. So if you've got a mermaid-themed room, you want to go under the sea, the bathroom, things like that. Because it's also, it could be shells, I feel, with these designs. £29 and 80p. Last but not least, ribbons. That is your design, and oh, sorry, Matt. That is your stencil that we are looking at here. £29 and 80p is what you're getting on this one. 092978 is your item number. £28 and 80p. We've got pictures of projects as well. This is what you can be doing with them when you get them home. Thank you, Matt. Sorry, bud. I had one job. These are the ribbons. This is using the ribbons on its own, is what you're looking at with this one. We've got another picture. Change on. Oh, look at that. So with these, you don't need to go all out. Just a little bit really, really works.
Yes, that's really effective, oval chain. It's a repeating design going vertically, and then you can just space it out as you wish. So it works really well as a border. So that's another one of my customers, Grace and Ethel designs. Sam, she does the most beautiful furniture. I think the ribbons that you showed previously, that was also the same lady.
They are beautiful, because you can turn, especially when we get into the new year. When we get into the new year and you take the decorations down and you think, oh, everywhere looks a bit drab, doesn't it? Well, stencils can really up it, and it's a cost-effective way as well, rather than changing the furniture, because you love the furniture, you bought it for a reason. So now just change the look of the furniture. £29 and 80p, 092978 is your item number for those ones. That's for your retro. I love these next ones. These are beautiful. They really, really are. They are classy. They very, very classy. I reckon these just in frames would be stunning. Where are we going to start? With the bauble? This one is your simple damask that we're looking at on this one. Your simple damask that you've got in there.
No.
That one?
That middle one.
Is it?
Yeah.
Well, I never. That's it. Oh, yeah, it says it on the back. That, I never would have thought.
Sometimes it's hard to tell from the stencil itself. Again, so it's the repeating pattern.
Yeah, to get that from that stencil, to get these, because I have four behind me, and obviously for all of them, but I was like, I can't really see it, I don't really know what I'm looking for. But it's there, but as a repeating pattern, is absolutely beautiful. So that's your simple damask. From there, we've got Juliet. I've worked out the system now, I've worked out the system, they're all named on the back for me. So, it's took me 20 minutes, but I've worked it out. That's your design. This is what you're going to be getting. Once again, in gold.
Yeah.
Would be beautiful as wallpaper. You imagine doing that. I don't know if we have borders anymore at home, but you used to have a lovely border that would run into a room or around the top of a room. That would look stunning. Even on like kitchen cupboards, things like that, them sort of things. Then, damask hearts. So that is, once again, look at that. And then look at the repeating pattern. Oh my word.
So it's those small dots at the side that are the registration points that allow you to get that all over repeating pattern.
Look at that.
Very traditional.
It really is, but it would look lovely in a country cottage. It would also look nice as wedding wrapping paper.
Yes.
Like an ivory background in silver would be absolutely stunning. And then, last but no means least, we have this one, Dotty Damask. I think there's sort of 2-in-1 in this one, I can sort of see, because you could go halfway. Obviously, then you haven't really got the repeating pattern. But if you only wanted a smaller design, it would still work. And then, oh my word, look at this. Absolutely stunning. See, once again, I can see things like gold leaf. Go in with your gold leaf and things like that. £29 and 80p is what you're looking at. 4 for the price of 3 is what you've got on this one. 893372 is your item number for this one, is what you are looking at. Then last set of A4 that we have here is... I'm stuck now with my lattice. £29 and 80p. once again, if you're a bit unnervy about the last ones I showed you, because they're all a bit regal, I don't really know, this is the design to go for, because there is so much scope with these. Even if you just took the stencil and a micron pen and just drawed through them, they are beautiful. So my first one is your Taza that we have here. That is the design. Then you've also then got your beauty. Look at that. I sort of see that kitchen tiles.
Yes.
It's got that look to it. Very Moroccan tile-esque. And if you only wanted smaller elements out of there from using the design itself, maybe you only want that centre point that you've got in. It is beautiful. It really, really is. From there, we move on to your Moroccan star, which is this one. Which means your Moroccan star will then look a little bit like that. That is beautiful as well, isn't it?
Very simple design. That's a really good one. If you've never stenciled before, that's a really good one to start with. It's so easy to line up.
You could change the colours as well quite easily and sort of fade it in and out, which would be absolutely beautiful. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. Then the bottom left is your diamond, which is this one. I like these as well. So that is your design. Look at that. Very, once again, you could use these as flooring.
Yes.
So if you get the right paint, obviously you need the right paint, or even acrylic paint that you put a coating over the top. Imagine that as flooring. I know Catherine did her own floor, porchway floor, a couple of months ago. And then last but no means least, you got your Tazas. I like this as well because it looks complicated than it actually is.
It's quite a simple line-up. I'm often asked for outline stencils, one where you're getting the thin lines rather than filling in big areas. So Tarsus works well for that. If you want to do something with gold lines on furniture, that would work really well.
It's because then you've got the little stars that's in between as well. Then you've got the main point. There's so many things that you can do with these. And I think we're only really scratching the surface. We are going to go back to demo in a minute. But you can get all four of the designs that you got here for £29 and 80 pence. 727 993 994. You're not paying for one of them. It's 3 for 4. And if you're wondering why I'm so tall, I'm standing on a box. Because it looks quite hard when I just sat here. Look, it looks like I'm it looks like I've got the longest legs in the world. I am standing on a box. 727 994 is your item number. £29 and 80 pence. Take it above that £30 mark though. Pop a roller in. Pop a roller in if I was you. So there is, you've seen all four of the bundles. Oh, Art Deco now. Oh my word, I was meant to tell you at 60% of the stock has gone, but now 80% of Art Deco now has already gone, is what you are looking at for this one. 967250 for your Art Deco, 80% of the stock has now gone. Now, we're going bigger. These are your wall size. So how big are we talking when we talk wall size?
About A1, which is 594 by 890 millimetres.
So it is a big old design that we're looking at on this here. So we've got some in the studio. I'm going off piece slightly. But look at this as wallpaper would be stunning. It really, really would. So are we talking one of these is the design?
Yes, so that's Dotty Damask in the medium, and we've also got behind me the large one. There's two sizes for
so this is the medium. So the larger one is that side that we need to go and look at. But this is the medium. So let me give you the medium details. Why I'm here. £25 is what you're looking at. You're also going to get a roller included as well. This is for the medium now. So this is this side that we're looking at. If I hold my hand next to it, you can see the size. Still a nice size. Still a nice size that you're looking at. Still a large size. But over near Lorraine that we've got over there. We've got the larger version that we've got to go and have a look at. There it is there, look, on the right-hand side. You can see how that larger, it's just here, look, so all of this here, it's all this. So this is the large, so you can see the difference from the size of my hands that you've got there as well. So that is the larger version. Works in the same concept?
Yes, self-adhesive.
So these are the new big self-adhesive.
Yes. Yeah.
So self-adhesive, no more sprays is what you're looking at with this one. And all you simply need to do is wash it and the sticky will come straight back. £36 on the nose, which means If I told you today you can get that large one for £31, because I'll give you that £5 credit as well. 997181 is your item number. I've got loads more designs. I really have. I got the English Rose wall stencil as well. This comes with your added extras on this one. £45 for your English Rose self-adhesive wall stencil with small roller as well. It's on flexible payments of £22.50. So what are the extra ones that we're getting in here? So obviously we have the main design.
The largest stencil.
So we have the largest
design.
stencil. And then the sort of the smaller strippy one, what would this one be for?
That is the top edge stencil, which is ideal when you're going up to the ceiling or coving. Because using a large stencil, it's very difficult to get right into the ceiling. So that gives you a nice, neat edge at the very top. And then you continue with the big stencil after that. And then there's two smaller motif stencils, and that's ideal going into corners or any tricky areas. You can then use the smaller stencils.
So everything's been thought of. So say bending that large stencil around a wall, you get sort of the half stencil so you can match it all up beautifully. 339105, this is what you're looking at, the beautiful rose stencil at the moment. Absolutely stunning. It really is. You imagine now doing that in your sort of your pinks and your teals and your things like that. Would be gorgeous. £22.50, and you're also going to get that roller in there as well. 339105 is your item number. Now we've also got the iris. Look at this. Oh my word, this is beautiful. £22.50. This is what it looks like when you get it. Hang on, no, hang on. Let me move the safety screen. If we're going to show it, we might as well show it properly. How beautiful is that? Now this looks a little difficult because it looks quite intricate. Is it?
It's not difficult. I would say it's one of the easier ones. It's very forgiving.
Giveaway.
So if you make a mistake lining up, you wouldn't notice. It is a very forgiving stencil. These ones are more forgiving than something that's geometric with lots of straight lines. With those, you need to line them up really well. But this one works really well, and it is based on a 200-year-old piece of Irish lace.
It is beautiful, and it looks like that's the thing. It looks like lace on the wall. It's so detailed. It is unreal. It really is. That is with your small roller as well. Self-adhesive, all brand new, self-adhesive, exclusive to us, £22.50, 2 interest-free, flexible payments. I've got one more to show you. Is your lotus flower. Let me put the shower screen back. The lotus flower that we have in there, this is what it looks like. So you are going to get your large lotus flower, you're also going to get your single lotus flower, and you're also going to get the bit for your coving, or maybe down by your skirting board. Entirely up to you. Lorraine, if you stay where you are. But it's absolutely beautiful. And if you were to buy wallpaper in this print, it's going to cost you a lot of money.
It is, yes. It's going to cost a lot. And also with wallpaper, you're limited with the colour selection. But with stenciling, you're not. You can just go and get the paint mixed up, match it to your furnishings, and you have something really unique.
It is. It really is stunning. £22.50 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. 073163 is your item number. Art Deco A4. Oh, I knew it was going to be. Limited stock. Limited stock. We're green on the screen. It means you're keen. It's worth having a little look on this one. I've got less than 10% of the stock left. And genuinely, I do not know if I can get any more, because I forgot to ask because pizza arrived. So I don't know if we can get any more of these. So if you want to get yours now, I'd definitely start checking out your baskets if I was you. £29.80, £10 saving on this one. Throw in a roller, I'll give you that for £1.49, and then you can use your £5 credit for today. Right, should we get back to some more demos? Let's go and see more demonstrations. Lorraine, my love, what are you up to?
OK, I'm just going to go back to the retro set, to the Tarak stencil, the motif, which is really, really versatile. So I've got some sugar paper here, and it's just a really easy way of making some wrapping paper. And this one you just dot around. I'm going to use some gold with this. And this is just gold emulsion paint. You can use artist acrylic as well. Any water-based paint will be absolutely fine. Remembering to take off all the excess paints. Because although they're adhesive and it's stuck down all over, it's still important to remove the paint so that you can then move your stencil into the next position. So it's just a case of rolling it on.
Do we have to use any type of paint?
Water-based is best.
Okay.
It's just because it's much easier to clean off the stencil. And to be honest, most paints now do tend to be water-based. You can use spray paints with them, but they don't clean up quite so well. So you just gently peel off.
Now, if you want the sugar paper, I've also got this on the show as well. I think it's the end of cool.
Yes, we've got 5 different colours.
Nice wrapping paper.
Just be a bit gentle, peeling it off.
Look at that.
And then you can just move it into another position and repeat it. It's a very quick way of making some wrapping paper.
Because they're A4 as well, that they are going to fit through your die cut machines.
Yes.
So you can emboss with them. You could use them just as a traditional stencil if you wanted to. So all those stencils that you've got, you could use them in exactly the same way if you're thinking, oh, I don't really know how I'm going to use this. But this one's got the perk of it's got the self-adhesive backing. So when you do want to stick it down, when you do want to make it right, and I'm guessing with the self-adhesive backing, we could also, that means now wrap it around bottles and jars and it will
Yes,
stick.
it's easier to go on curved surfaces, yeah.
So your things like your LeBlanc sprays that we bring, your mirror mists, your micro beads that Blanche brings us, you could use these stencils in exactly the same way. And these would be nice for Christmas. Oh, here we go. Obviously, there won't be in time for Christmas, but for next year, imagine doing these onto a window with a snow spray.
Yes, that would be nice.
So it looks like snowfall on your windows.
And you're not going to leave any marks on your window because the backing doesn't leave any residue.
Well, it was like, as I said, me and myself and Lorraine were chatting just before the hour started, and you were telling me to prove a point to yourself about the self-adhesive, you left one on your wall for a week, did you not?
I did, yes. And then I pulled it off and it had left no marks whatsoever. Didn't peel any paint off, it was all completely intact. And it stayed up for an entire week. It hadn't fallen off the wall at all.
So that's good to know. So they've been tested, they're going to last on the wall. And you know, normally if you put like a little bit of white tack or blue tack or the bronzer rail on the wall, it normally leaves that little residue. You normally get that little dot.
Yes,
With this, you're not going to get none of that whatsoever.
No, none at all.
And it's still going to be sticky and repositionable.
That's right. I mean, sugar paper is quite difficult to work on because it's very absorbent. But even on the sugar paper, it's not leaving any residue.
No, you're not. Or any marks, to be honest.
Slightly difficult to peel off on the sugar paper. But you've just got to be patient. Peel it
If
off
I wanted
gently.
to match this up, would the bottom ball match with the top ball if I wanted to do a full run?
This one isn't designed as a repeating pattern. This one is a motif stencil. But I guess you could. You could just, yeah. You could make a border with it.
So if I wanted a border
Yeah.
or something like that, so they do all match up if you wanted to go down that route. So the bottom
They are
ball,
symmetrical, so yeah, you
so
could
it
go
will
that
all
way.
match up. So if you wanted 4 in a row,
Yes.
it would work.
I hadn't thought of that with this one. It was designed as a motif, but
If you
it
need me,
does
Lorraine,
work.
I'm always here. I'm not far away. It's just, you know what it is, I just like value for money. I genuinely just like value for money. So if I'm going to get a motif stencil and everything else lines up, I want to know this will line up as well. If I wanted to line it up, I want to know that it can line up. What else do you want to show me? We're staying with you.
Shall we go with some more stencils
Let's
and
do
see how
it.
they work? Okay, I'll just
I'll
go
do
and
some
grab
numbers while you
one.
go and get them.
Okay.
Right then, for that set that we've just seen, this one here is the retro set. Love the retro set. £29.80 is what you're looking at. 092978 is your item number. I'm going to push my luck again. If you've had any Lorraine stencils in the past, send me some pictures. I would like to see them. studio@thecraftstore.com. If you have got stencils from the last show, maybe you bought the large war stencils from me last time, I'd love to see a picture. I really, really would. And you may inspire somebody else. Or even just your own review. Let's get live reviews on the air. Give me a review. If you've used these stencils before, let me know. 092978 is the item number. The email address is what you're going to need, though, is studio@thecraftstore.com. Everything on the website, it's all there. It's all there for you to see. Individuals, there's little bundles, motifs, large wall stencils that you've got in here as well. It's worth having a little look at it all. Love it. Right then, let's get to some wall arts. Now, when you see with the wall art earlier, with the roses, we had the large rose image. Then you had those little 3 pictures down the side. So you had 2 single roses and like an oblong. Well, we're going to start with the oblong.
Okay, so this is the top edge stencil, and you're going to put this right up to your ceiling or your coving. You can put a bit of masking tape to protect the ceiling or the coving, but this is going to give you a nice neat line at the very top without you having to use the really large stencil. Again, it's self-adhesive, so I start off gently rolling just to push everything into place and then gradually build up the pressure. Again, it's a dry roller technique, and the beauty of using a dry roller technique is you can then move your stencil to its next position.
So we would use this stencil maybe, so would you just, if we're doing an entire room or a wall, do this one first along the top and then go with the bigger stencils?
Yes, always use the top edge stencil first.
Look at that.
So that peels off, and then you've got the registration point, the leaf. Pop that on, and you would just continue with this stencil all the way along the ceiling, all the way around the room, or if you're just doing a feature wall, just on the feature wall.
And these are the first time these have been self-adhesive?
Yes. Always used masking tape or spray mount before, spray adhesive. But it doesn't hold down all the stencil. The beauty of the adhesive backing is that every part of the stencil is held in place, which is going to minimise the bleeding and just make it a lot easier.
They're good mylar as well. Like high quality mylar, I feel.
Yeah, it's 250 microns, which is quite a heavyweight one, but it's ideal if you want to use then texture paste or embossing.
Through it as well.
It's thick enough to take that. So that's the top edge done. You would just continue along with that. I shall go and grab the main stencil now.
Let me show you the bundle that we're looking at the moment. So this is my English rose. Yes, not me. The stencil is your English rose. So if I stand behind it, you'll be able to see. So that is your large English rose. Then you also get your smaller roses. Okay, hang on, bear with. Matt, you're going to take this. So that is your smaller rose that you've got there. Then you've got your little motifs that you've got there. Then you've also got the border stencil that we just used as well. You're getting all of this for £22.50 today is what you are looking at for all of this. £45 is a one-off payment. If you use your £45, I'll do it for 40 for you. Okay, because you can use your £5 credits, but if you're going to split it onto flexible payments, it'll be £22.50 today, so you will need to bump that up to £30 before you can use that £5 credit that I put in your bank at midnight last night. 339150. I'll start that again. 339105 is your item number. Right then, we've got the large stencil.
So we've done the top edge. We're now going to take the main stencil and line it up. Got it the wrong way round. So these are the registration points. Again, with the stencil, there will be a guide. Let's see if I've got the guide for this one. So you've got the guide that shows exactly how it lines up. So just spend a bit of time working out where your registration points are.
There we go. There we go. No, fabulous. There we go.
So it's always worth spending a bit of time just getting to know the design to see how it all works.
I have another question. I think I found another flaw.
Have you?
In this plan.
Okay.
So I get your stencils home. I've read the instructions. It's my first time of having a little go. I've never tried a stencil before. I normally get someone into wallpaper, but I thought, you know what? I'm going to treat myself in the West Wing. I'm going to do it myself. But I still don't quite understand what I'm doing. Is there anywhere where we can go for help and guidance? Are you on the socials? Have you websites, phone numbers?
Yes, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube as well. There's some demo videos on there. So on the cards there's a QR code, and if there's a video it will go to the the QR code will link you to
fabulous.
the video.
So we're never
you can
really
see
on our own with these.
Not really, no.
If we are stuck, just give you a call and then you'll help us along the way.
Yes, yeah, I'm always answering questions, so that's absolutely fine.
But obviously, once you get them after Christmas, give her a little break, just until the new year. Don't be ringing on Christmas Day. People need Christmas.
So we've lined up. These are our registration points, and we're going to go over with the main design. And I love this design because you don't need to have even paint all over it. It's quite nice if you've got some areas that are lighter than others.
A little paint goes a long way.
It does. So
considering you took so much off.
Yeah, a tester pot. So a 250ml tester pot that I think costs £3 or £4 maybe.
Yeah.
That will do 3 to 4 metres of wall. So you could do a feature wall with a stencil and a £3 pot of paint.
Would it?
Yeah. So it's really cost effective. But it looks like expensive wallpaper when you've finished.
So if you're using it on furniture and stuff, go and get your little tester pots from Wilko's or B&Q.
Yeah.
Or Homebase.
And then you can get them matched up to your soft furnishings as well, so you can completely coordinate the whole look.
And you've none of that faff of, if you live on your own and things like that, but you think, well, I live on my own, so am I meant to hold up a stencil, tape it to the wall, get all the way around it? You've got to be like an octopus. With these ones, they're self-adhesives. They're just going to stick. Doesn't matter whether you're doing it in the garage and it's freezing cold and there's a through draft, they're going to stick to wherever you want to put them. So they were absolutely... But I'm guessing if you use fabric paint, you could also put these onto like the centre of a tablecloth and things like that.
You can, yes. Yeah, I've got some fabrics as well. We can have a little look at the fabric paint and how that all works. Same idea. With the rose and the lotus, you do have the individual motif stencils as well, which are ideal for filling in areas. But also, you could use them on cushions or curtains.
Yes, so everything ties in, so you could have a feature wall, then a matching cushion.
You could indeed.
Or a matching doorstop, because you are getting those little stencils included as well. Look at that, though. And you tell me that's 2 different stencils, you would never know.
And then we're just going to line up again, and this will give us our repeating pattern.
Now, obviously, you wouldn't be doing yours on a table, you'd be doing these large ones on a wall.
Yes, it's actually easier on a wall.
Yeah, I'm guessing it would be easier on a wall. I keep saying we need to get your wall for next time you're in.
I think Christmas decorations are in the way this time.
That is true. You could have done
Maybe after Christmas we can do
After Christmas, I'm going to give you a wall.
That would be great. Because people never believe me when I say it's much easier on a wall. It really is.
I feel Lorraine could do that wall over by the patio door. That one just over there. I feel you should do that. I'm going to put it forward to management.
That would be great.
When are we next in? Wednesday. Are you all ready for the big day?
Not really, no. I'm a bit of a last-minute shopper, sort of Christmas Eve, running around.
Oh, no.
Yeah, guilty of that. But I quite enjoy it. I quite enjoy the rush and the excitement.
I suppose so. It sort of gets you go. I'm not really doing Christmas this year.
You're not?
No, not really. No, work's been manic here and with stuff going on and stuff. So yeah, I'm not. I'm going to my parents for Christmas, but I've said I'm not doing presents because you never know what to get anyone, and you end up just buying tat that people throw away. So why not spend your money and get a set of stencils so they can jazz up their house? Seamless link. I know, I'm good. But so you could. And people say, oh, I can't buy stencils for people. It's not a gift. Well, it is a gift. If that's what they're into, this would be a perfect gift for someone.
I do have customers send them as gifts. Little notes in there. This is a present for someone. So people do gift them.
It's simple things like this. Now, I know this is set dressing, and I know management's not watching, so I'm going to say it anyway. But it looks lovely, but how dull? How very dull? Because when you could have that as your wrapping paper, how beautiful would that be? From that to that. Using your A4 Art Deco would be absolutely stunning. If I found this present earlier, I would have passed it to Lorraine and she would have done the top. I would have asked. So we could have seen how beautiful it looks. But it does. It looks absolutely stunning. You could even go with your Art Deco peacock. How beautiful would that look on the sides of your presents to what it looks like at the moment? It's so very, very catch. Never mind. £29.80 is what you're looking at. That is for your A4 Art Deco limited stock, most popular sets by far. But we've said about cushion covers, so let's do a matching cushion cover. We've done the wallpaper of the roses. We now need to do matching sort of ensemble, the door stops, the weather excluders, things like that. The draft excluders, not the weather excluder. So let's do a matching cushion cover.
Okay. So this is the stencil that comes with the repeating rose. It's the main motif. It's exactly the same size. So you could use that for filling in areas, but it does make a really nice motif stencil as well. So I'm using an organic cotton pillowcase. When you're stenciling fabric, if you can use a fabric that's got a high cotton content, you're going to get better results with it. Things like polyester don't tend to take the fabric paint quite so well. And it's important to wash your fabric first with no fabric softener, only detergent, because the fabric softener will coat the fabric and it will stop the fabric paint sticking to it. So give it a good wash and an iron, and then it will just stick on. The adhesive backing is exactly
once again,
the
it
same.
sounds a silly question, but that's by child. Why have you put sugar paper on the inside of your pillowcase?
Just to stop the paint seeping through to the other side.
I know the answer, but I just thought I should ask, because sometimes you wouldn't think about it. Sometimes you would necessarily not think. You would just go, oh, I'll just do it, but then it's going to seep through. So just put a bit of cardboard, a bit of paper, a bit of newspaper.
Just a small amount. Again, it's a dry roller technique, so I've taken off most of the paint. This is the emulsion paint mixed with some fabric medium, so 50-50 mix, and then once it's dry you just need to iron it on a medium setting, and then you can wash it and it's completely washable after that. Or you can use fabric paints and you would work in exactly the same way, dry roller technique, taking off most of the paint before you apply it. And the adhesive backing does fit quite nicely to it, keeps all parts of the stencil in place, and then you could just bleed off in areas, just dot it around as and where you feel you need it. But also you could use these smaller stencils to just do little details in the room, so you might do one big feature wall with the all over pattern, and then on the other walls, just in corners, have a couple of roses.
But then this could be a lampshade.
Yes.
This could be so much more. So once you've got I know I keep saying it, once you've got a decent set of stencils, if you look after them, these are going to last.
They are, yes. Because they're the heavier weight mylar, they do last longer. They wash really well. So again, I'm taking off the excess paint. You could do blinds as well, Roman blinds.
Yes.
Just a little border at the bottom. Again, tying all the designs in together in your room. Just put one more down there.
I'm going to give you a quick recap before the end of the show. We've got about 6 minutes left.
And you could use the large wall stencil as well to do an all-over pattern on the cushion covers.
But that could be the back. Like if you got we sell a lot of calico, but if you got a bit of calico and did this, oh my word!
Yeah, it's just as easy as on the wall. Just lay it out and just do the repeating pattern. And you've created your own printed fabric. So there we go. Just iron on a medium setting, and then it's washable.
It's worth having a little look at if you want to get hold of your stencil, though. Your English Rose self-adhesive wall stencil with small roller as well. Where can I put my roller? With your small roller, you can get yours for £22.50 today, is what you're looking at. Not only do you get that large stencil, you also get the 2 single roses, and you also get the wall rose as well. £45 on the nose, or 2 interest-free flexible payments for that one. But let me go back to the bestseller of the show. You're absolutely loving the Art Decos. You're getting all 4 of the stencils that you see here. So your first one is your Deco fans. Let's see if we can knock anything over. That is your Deco fans, and that's what it looks like once it's been done. I love that Deco fans. I just think it's so... Even if you turned it that way, it still works. It looks like... It does look like clamshells or feathers. I see so much in it. It's all very glamorous, very, very Moulin Rouge. Then we've got Metropolis. I like this one as well. I like Metropolis. £29.80 for all of them. Then I do have a Metropolis sample. There you go. I like the black and gold. It's not actual gold. It's craft card.
Yeah, it's craft card, yes.
It's just craft card, but it does look really good, doesn't it, with the black and the craft card that's through. So you imagine doing the gold with that. So paint your cardstock gold first, or get gold cardstock, and then putting the black on top. It really does go into work. Then from there, we've got the Deco Leaf, which we saw at the start of the hour. Remember, you get... Oh, wrong one. You get your little registration marks, which are these ones just here. There's all your registration marks. That is going to guide you and help you, give you that repeated pattern time and time again. Then from there, we've got your rotating arches. Love them. Love them. Absolutely love it, because it is slightly Christmas, the bauble-esque I can see in there. You could sort of miss bits out of it if you wanted to as well. £29.80, 967 253 250 is your item number. 967 250 is your item number. £29.80 is what you are looking at on that one. The other designs that I've got... Oh, we're not moving down. Okay. We've got the retro. So in this one, you've got the Tarak, which is top left. Retro leaves, top right. Oval chain, bottom left, and the ribbons, bottom right, that you're looking at in there. Then we've got your damask set. So you've got your dotted damask, top left. Simple damask, which is your baubles, which is top right. Juliet, which is the bottom left. And then damask hearts, bottom right, is what you're looking at, £29.80. Then you've got the Latifs. 727994 is your item number for your Latifs. You've got your Tarza, Moroccan Star, you've got the diamonds, and the Tarzas that you've got there. Does Tarzas mean anything?
No, it's named after a village, I think, in Turkey. Maybe?
Oh, nice. £29 exclusive to us. You can't get them anywhere else at the moment. They are only available with us here at the craft store. You can go searching, but you won't find them. We are the only people that got them here at the craft store, so it's worth having a little go. £29.80, 727994. We've only got 1 minute and 45 seconds left. Lorraine, if someone's hesitating, if someone's sitting on the fence going, I've never really tried stenciling my wall before, I normally just put it wallpaper or just paint it white, what would you say to them?
Practice first on a sheet of paper.
Okay.
Get some lining paper, cheap lining paper, and just get confident with the pattern repeat, confident with the amount of paint that you need to use. So it's just a case of practicing, and you will really love it once you start doing the wall. It's very satisfying to then peel it off.
I think it's quite addictive. Once you've mastered it, I think it's all about the confidence of the paint. Don't overfill your roll. You can always put more on, but you can't take so far.
Exactly. So it's just getting to know how much paint you can put on. So less is more. Always.
Merry Christmas, Lane. Have a lovely Christmas and New Year. Do you know when you're back?
Mid-January, I think.
Mid-January. Yes. New stuff again?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, new stuff mid-January. We look forward to it. Right then, start checking out your baskets if you've got anything in there. We've got big save events running through till the 31st of December at midnight every day. Myself and Catherine, we're very generous. We'll give you £5 credit to spend at midnight, and anything over £30 you can put your credit towards. It's worth having a little think of if I was you. Right then, check out your baskets for this show. You can watch all the hints and tips back on Rewind once 30 minutes after the show has been to air. Don't go anywhere though. Our Catherine is up next with a brand new member of the Craft Store family, and trust me, it's a show you do not want to miss. I'll see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed. Pink Zebra up next. Oh, my word. If you have not spent your £5 credit yet, this is the one to go for. Value for money? I think so.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
I'm Trisha from Sew Totally Trisha. I've been sewing since I was about 8 years old. I carried on through my teens, and when I had children, I've sewn for them. And now I love nothing more than to design fabric-based kits for patchwork, for bags and home decor. On my shows, I hope that you can learn from my hints and tips, and every one of my kits is like a workshop in a kit. Make sure you don't miss the Sew Totally Trisha shows.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Everyday existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to the Craft Store. Now, I'm delighted because we've got a new family member on board. Yes, we have. We've got a brand new company, a brand new guest as well. Let's say a very good afternoon to our guest, Donna. Oh, it's lovely to have you on board,
Thank
Donna.
you for having me.
You're very welcome. How did you find yourself here?
Basically started on maternity leave looking for a bit of a hobby, something to do.
Really?
Yeah. Being a book nerd, I sort of came across junk journaling and the concept of repurposing books and creating something new out of them. So
fantastic.
Yeah. Right on my street.
And the name as well, very unusual. In fact, when I saw it on the schedule before we had our meeting a few days ago, I was looking through the schedule to see what shows were coming in, and I thought, Pink Zebra sounds very interesting. Had a little look at what to expect, and
Nothing to do with zebras at all.
Where did it come from?
Yeah, my 2 little girls are responsible for that. Eloise and Evie. So I asked one favourite colour, one favourite animal. Pink Zebra.
Do you know what a great way to choose a name? I love that. Are the girls watching as well?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh,
yeah.
Should we give them a wave? Hi girls. Oh, lovely. Oh, well, we've got some great bundles for you as well. Now, let's have a look at the first one, because I'm going to ask a few more questions to Donna as we have a look at this, because Donna, the first bundle that we're looking at, it's enormous, in fact. So this is your junk journal kit.
It's the big one.
How did you manage to get a collection like this together for us?
Yeah, so it's basically, the idea is it's a starter kit. So if you've never had a junk journal and want to go whole hog, that's where to start. So you start with your card base, and you have papers to cover and create your journal, papers to embellish, the tools to do it. Not everybody has an awl, not everybody has wax thread, and so it's sort of a start to finish kit that can get you from A to Z.
Do you know, we've got all sorts of goodies in it. It really is a treasure trove, isn't
Yeah.
it? Now, there's a little bit of all sorts in here because we've got genuine vintage ephemera. We've got fabric in here. Obviously, you're talking about repurposing. So, do you go around shops and look for things?
I
in
do,
shops?
yeah.
Have you gifted them?
Yeah, a bit of both. I look for any sort of vintage books. There's vintage wallpaper in there. There are cabinet cards that are then sort of reproduced to share with people in their kits. Bits of vintage fabric. Rail tickets, photographs, postcards. I mean, there's all sorts of bits and bobs that people might find interesting as a bit of inspiration to do some crafting, do something creative.
Definitely. Now, contents will vary, obviously, because you can't find duplicates of at least the authentic things, but there are certain items that you will definitely find in every kit, of course. So, for instance, you will get a pen. Now, this is an interesting pen because no plastic at all, and very important.
Yeah.
So you can see there, this is all made of paper then?
Yeah. So the concept of junk journaling itself is all about being eco-friendly and repurposing and reusing, and putting a recycled plastic-free pen is very on brand and with the theme, I think.
Love that, and the wording also on the pen there. I mean, there's all sorts in here. We've got postcards, we've got tickets, we've got obviously some new items in there as well, because there's a stamp, there's some ink, we've got a little bradawl as well. In fact, if I pick this up, that's got a lovely wooden handle on it. So is this for making the holes in your pages?
It is, yeah. So when you come to creating your journal, as I say, not everybody's going to have an awl at home. I didn't have one before I started, so it being a complete kit, it's got everything that you would need to create your signatures. So the awl, some ink, some glue, everything as a starting base to where you need to go.
Look at this as well. I'm loving these.
Lovingly hand dyed by my mother. Those
Are they
coffee dyed papers, yep.
Oh my word.
Straw paper.
There's all sorts in here. I mean, this is an enormous kit. So, obviously, as we've said, certain elements will vary because, you know, these are put together. There must be a lot of time putting these bundles together.
Quite a bit of time, yes. Yeah.
I can see that. Let me show a finished sample as well. Just knock the papers over. That was a good start there. Uh-oh. There they go. Look, it's like dominoes, isn't it? Right, let me show you that. You know, I'm just going to prop that there just for a second. Let me pick this up because this is absolutely beautiful. And of course, everybody will have their own ideas how to put the journals together. Yeah. You know, the lovely postcards in there. Look at this. I adore this. You may not have spent your voucher today. Don't forget you will have been credited a £5 gift voucher or a credit. So if you want to use that, that will take the price down to £29.95. You've already got a £5 saving on the bundle because the usual price should be £39.95. I dread to think how many individual elements are within this bundle. There are absolutely tons and tons and tons. And of course you could add your own bits to this as well, Donna. You know, if you've got scraps of fabric from clothing that perhaps means something to you, or little tea cards or postcards and things like that.
I mean, the purpose of the junk journal, I mean, it depends on what you want to use it for, but many people use a junk journal as something of a memory book. I've got one at home that I use and I created when my little girls were born, and so bits and pieces from baby clothes, the bands they came home from hospital with, and you know, you've got lots of pockets and tucks you can create to put your bits and pieces in.
Gorgeous. Well, you are loving this one. £34.95, unless you're using that voucher, of course, and then it will bring that price down. 433098 is the item number. Now, we've got lots more to share with you. Lots more bundles, all different prices as well, which is lovely. Let's have a look at the next item. So this is our mixed media kit. So once again, Donna, with this one, I presume certain elements will vary, but I've noticed we've got a stamp, we've got a stencil in here as well. I'm just going to bring this stamp forward. You've got a lovely floral on there. I'm just going to put that on top of the box a minute so you can see the detail in there. And you can see the design on the box as well. There's old photographs in here. Donna, again, buttons. Buttons are one of my
lots of buttons.
Things, you know.
Yeah, so this is more a kit if you don't want to go through building the journal and actually putting the physical journal together yourself, but you want to crack on with a bit of journaling. You get a pre-made, very basic journal for you to then embellish and use as you see fit, plus a few extras then to pop in there as well.
And I've noticed the pen is there again as well, that lovely stencil. I'm just going to pick this up actually. I'm quite afraid to move things without them all falling over now, so I'm just going to lay 1 or 2 items down so I can just pick this up and have a little look. So is this the journal?
That's the basic journal, yes, so that's what you would then go on and use, and it is mixed media as opposed to plain pages, so you can use them. There's lots of different textures, patterns.
Do you know what a great way to start, isn't it? I hadn't even realised what was inside here. Look at these pages. And again, you've got those coffee stain pages, you've got music sheets in there, all your books, stenciled elements in there as well. Do you know, it is a great starting point. This is, I think this one's going to be a popular one, isn't it? £24.95, including that journal to get yourself going. There's still loads and loads and loads more to work with. I'm just going to move 1 or 2 of the buttons as well and pick up the stencil, just so we can see that a little bit more closely. Just put it on there. It doesn't help very much because it's white at the background, but hopefully you can see the design. There we are. You can see the detail, can't you? I'd have been better putting it against my sleeve, I think, but never mind. Do you know what? We've got stickers in there, tickets. Again, you've got the ephemera. Oh, with some little toadstools there. All sorts of goodies. Item number for this one is 042848, and it's just £24.95. Now, coming up next, something that we all love, butterflies. So we've got the butterfly journal for you next. Another fantastic stencil, actually. Oh, the stencil. You see, I didn't do that. That fell down on its own. That was already down. You can see a little bit better of that one though, can't you? Because it's not white behind it. Now you've got 13 stamps in this one. Now the stamps will be the same in each kit,
The stamps are the same, the stencil are the same, but obviously the other bits and pieces will vary, but all very on theme, all very butterflied. Butterflied, is that a word? Butterfly themed.
Do you know, if it's not a word, it is now.
It is now,
we love it. We love it. Lots of things in here. A lovely little button in there as well. Now, there's also a journal charm in here, which everybody will also get that, will they?
Yes, they will, yeah.
Beautiful. I'm almost afraid to touch anything now because things have got a mind of their own today. But let me just pick up this journal as well. So, again, we can work with this from
so similar sort of basic journal, blank but mixed media, ready to start working.
Fantastic. Do you know, I'm drawn to old book pages as well. I always just want to read every word on them straight away. But you can see the theme of the butterflies running through here. Again, lots of different textures. Nice bit of colour in this one. Those coffee stained pages again. That envelope, look at that. Really, really lovely. Only £19.95 for this kit. What a great price when you think you've got 13 stamps in there and you've also got that big stencil as well. Really good value. So the item number is 639595. Right, moving on again, we've got another fantastic journal kit coming up for you. This is also classed as a beginner's journal kit. So let's have a wander down to the next one. Oh, I love the doilies on this as well. Oh my word, all this for £15.95, Donna?
Absolutely.
That is incredible. We've got lace and fabric, lots of wonderful stamps again. I mean, there's tags in here, the doilies, playing cards. A lot of this looks original, or is it?
There are some pieces that are original in there. Yeah, I like to make sure everybody gets a little bit of something that's actually vintage and not just reproduction, and those pieces are being reused.
I'm going to pick the journal up again as well. Let me just lift this out from the back so you can see. Little pockets made from the pages as well. How clever is that?
So the journal that you get with this one is blank, effectively. So the pages are quite plain. If you're a little bit overwhelmed by the book pages, the pattern pages, and not really sure where to start, this is very much a beginner's set. So you can probably use those a little bit easier than if you were probably more into journaling or used to junk journaling.
Gorgeous, absolutely fantastic. Do you know what I particularly like in this set as well? Let me just pick one up. There's a few of these. The stitching.
The stitch, I think they are
Something
lovely elements
therapeutic
within
about
there.
stitching paper, I have to say.
Do you know, and just to see those on the edges of pages,
Yeah.
or, you know, little scraps of them stapled or something like that, I just think they look amazing. What a great buy. $15.95 for all of that. 175143 is the item number if you want to go for our beginner's journal kit. Finally, at the bottom here, we've got another lovely bundle for you, so let's have another little wander down. Now, there's 35 pieces in this one. You've got your journal tags collection, so I can see straight away. Oh, we've got index cards in here. We can see the tags, Donna. Lots of different shapes and sizes and colours also as well.
Yeah.
Tickets again, some gorgeous butterflies. This is actually bringing back some memories. My mum had a number of books in the bookcase. I remember when I was little, I used to love opening up the books, and there was lots of little cards in there, and they were all written on, you know, from past family members or something. I hope she's still got that book. So you know, I'll have to ask her actually when I see her. And there'd be pictures, old photos, and postcards, and all the types of things that we see in here. Oh, these are nice as well. Look. You've got your botanicals. They're even better when they're the right way up, look. Aren't they lovely? The little botanicals there. There's another one here as well. Let's see if I got this one the right way up straight away. Yes, that one's all right. Come on, aren't they lovely? Another great price as well, below £15 for this one. $14.95 is the price. 156286 is the item number. Don't forget to keep an eye on that basket. If there's anything that's £30 or above, you can use that credit. You can spend it today. It won't carry over for tomorrow. You'll get another one later tonight, but it won't carry over and keep building. So keep an eye on those baskets. Let's get over to the website as well. That's where you will find everything. All of those different kits are there for you. Definitely something for everybody's pocket as well. So ranging from the last one that we saw was only $14.95. The starters or beginners kit is $15.95, and we go right up to that enormous bundle right at the very beginning that we saw. I can't tell you how many elements are actually in there. There's so many. Don't forget, contents will vary when it comes to the originals or the authentic items and the fabric, that sort of thing, but anything like the stamps, the stencils, the pens, of course, are brand new and are the same in everybody's kit. Right, okay, the details on the screen again for that big bundle that we started with at $34.95. Don't forget that £5 credit, you can spend it straight away on there. 433098. And I think we're going to see much more because we're going over to the demo area next to our Donna. Donna, I'm going to hand it over to you.
Yep, so I think what we're going to do now is I'll show you how to put one of the journal covers together. Because it can be a little bit overwhelming. You're in your pack, you get lots of bits and pieces, you don't know where to start. So in each pack you get a piece of cardstock, which is 300 GSM, so it's a quality bit of card, and this will make your base of your journal. First thing we're going to do is going to cover it. Now, there are a variety of coverings in the kits. You get pieces of fabric, you get scrapbook paper, and you get, this is a piece of vintage wallpaper. So we'll start with the wallpaper. We'll show you how to do that.
That makes a great cover, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's fab. It's really textured. It's a really pretty paper. One thing to remember when you're covering with paper rather than fabric, fabric will bend and will stretch. So when you bend your cover, it will bend with you.
Okay.
The paper, we need to start with a folded piece already because it's not going to have as much give. So we start with folding. And we will fetch some glue and we will adhere one side at a time. You can use any glue that you like, really. I'm just using a 3-in-1 sort of multi-purpose glue, and give it a good covering. You can use many things, any sort of glue that's your favourite. You can use double-sided tape, anything like that, but if we give it a good covering, start one side at a time.
Okay.
You get plenty of extra to make sure that we're going to fold in and make sure we've got a neat edge.
It's a little bit like back in the books when we were at school.
It is, that's exactly what it reminds me of. And that was with wallpaper as well, I remember.
Oh yes, we used all sorts.
Yeah.
If you were lucky enough, you had sticky back plastic. But how many could manage to put that on their books without getting creases in it? Not many.
Not many. It was a fine art. It was a fine art, which I've clearly continued. So super quick. We'll do this side, and it's easy to pull the paper over rather than push the card onto it, so you know you've got a nice fold, you've got no gathers. What we'll do then, so we're going to fold these pieces in, so we'll just snip off each corner.
Okay.
So we get a neat edge.
So Donna, because you like to repurpose things as well.
I do.
See, I love doing that with all sorts. Are you known to sort of go and look in people's bins and skips and things?
I've not got to that level just yet, but I will. I will. One day it'll happen. I'll run out of books and I'll go skip foraging. No, we do like to frequent charity shops and car boot sales and anything like
There's some
that.
real treasures though, isn't there?
There is, yeah. Sacrilege to throw a book away and not reuse it. So, just doing one edge at a time. So because you've cut the edges out, you should have neat corners. I thought I had a bone folder with me, but I don't.
Okay, well, it's folded neatly anyway,
It's
isn't
neat
it?
anyway, isn't it? So
Quality
hopefully that'll adhere
weight,
quite
that's it.
well. And then as you turn it around, you should be able to do each edge. I mean, there are lots of different ways you can cover your journal cover. You can use the wallpaper to sort of do a patchwork effect rather
that'd
than
be
an
nice.
entire cover.
I like the sound of that. Do you ever gift what you make, Donna?
I do sometimes. Yeah, I made my mum a recipe journal for Christmas a year or two ago, and I used a very old book. Am I allowed to say the name? It was an Enid Blyton book. It was a lovely vintage book.
My favourite childhood
Love
author.
Enid Blyton, and
You've got the Magic Faraway Tree books.
I
then.
absolutely have. It's a classic. Should be in everybody's library.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I made my mum a cookery book to sort of store recipes
you?
and things, lots of pockets and things in. Yeah, some time ago, and yeah, she really liked that. She's an avid baker, my mum, so she likes to keep her recipes together, and now she can.
Of course you can. Yeah. Very sentimentally as well.
It is. It's nice. I mean, you can use them for whatever you like, really. I mean, some people use them as sort of art journals, somewhere just to be creative, scrapbooking, bullet journaling's quite popular, and so you can sort of use the as a planner type of journal. So
That's become very big as well, keeping planners, hasn't it? We have
It
a lot of planners
has.
here, but you know, everybody's got their own view, whether it's a brand new one or whether you want to make your own. Of course, using the kits that we've got today, you can make a fantastic planner as well.
can.
Now, the kit that I've just got in front of me as well, just to let everybody know, we've lost a quarter of the stock already. Very busy on this one, £34.95. Take advantage of that £5 credit if you're buying and you haven't spent it already today. 433098 is the item number. I've got to tell you as well, once they're gone, they are gone. Obviously, things like the glue, the inks, the stamps, stencils, if they apply, stamps, stencils, yes, all those things like that will be the same in each bundle, but the cards, the ephemera,
Yeah.
the other bits and pieces will vary, but whatever you get, you are going to get a massive collection, actually. It's going to be like Christmas opening it.
It is, and that's
For
what
sure,
makes them
whatever day it arrives.
absolutely, and that's what makes it unique. That every journal's got its own
Yeah.
pieces in. You're not getting
Yeah,
the
it makes
same
it
as
much
what
more
everybody has
special, I
got. Yeah. So you can, of course, pass these through your sewing machine, stitch them if you want to, but we're just going to use glue today. I've purposely decided that everything I'm going to demo, I'm not going to use a sewing machine because not everybody has one. So it's, you know, to show that obviously it's easy to
Do you, by
do.
any chance, have one of those hand sewing machines?
The little diddy ones.
No, I can say the name, can't I? The Singer ones.
The
Singer.
old-fashioned ones.
Yeah, with
No,
the-
but I'd like one if anybody hasn't got me something for Christmas yet. There you go. There you go.
I
Mum,
bought
Mum.
one just for stitching through fabric, paper, you know.
Oh, really?
After one of our guests came on with
Like
one
them.
to a show one day, our Jean from Crafty Individuals, and I thought, I want one of those. Do you know, you can actually find them quite
Can you
easily.
really?
Yeah.
They come on the old tables. They're quite pretty.
Yeah, mine had a base, but you can still get the treadle ones. You do find them quite often in
Have a look.
in various shops
Have to have
or
a look.
marketplace on a certain social media.
So,
page.
yeah. So, what I'm doing now, so we've got the cover, which of course isn't sticking because I'm on TV, but will stick. I haven't put the glue quite to the edge, but so you've got the actual cover itself, and then it's up to you if you want to cover the inside, but I'm going to. You could, depending on how you want to do it, you could cut two pieces to fit either panel and adhere them either side and leave your spine, or you can use, I'm using some of Mum's coffee paper, and I'm just going to literally stick it straight over the top, and then that'll give me the inside of my journal. Again, because it's paper, it's easy to do it one side at a time rather than plonk it down and expect it not to crease up in the middle.
It
So
looks like Mum might have a full-time job now. then.
Mum's got a big oven for cooking paper, and I haven't. So yeah, we need Mum for that, as among many other
Anyone
things.
else in the family get involved?
Do you know, my girls love all of this. They look, they regularly say, "Mummy, can we make some books?" And my eldest daughter particularly. I mean, I think they talk about recycling and repurposing a lot at school. And you can't throw away a cereal packet without, can we reuse that please? Can we, what can we make out of this? And she's really creative.
Oh, girls, I know you're watching. Keep up with it.
Keep up,
sure.
yeah.
How old are the girls? Do you mind me asking?
No, not at all. No, my eldest is 5, Eloise, and then Evie Lee is 4. So yeah, only Diddy, but they do love a bit of crafting.
It's the best stage to start, isn't it?
It is, and being, you know, quite environmentally friendly. It's not a bad mantra to live by, is it? And try and encourage to be
and I bet they love showing
recycle
things off at school as well.
They do. Yes, not always allowed to bring everything in, but they
All the
sneak.
friends. My mum's going on the telly.
They don't know.
They don't
know. No, because what they would do, like everybody else that I've told I'm going on the telly, is try and say this, so I know you're talking to me. Some of my ladies at work, my nail tech. Can you share this for me?
Are they with someone now then, and they've been sat in front of the TV not knowing what's going to happen?
They are with my coffee dying mum, and I don't know if she's going to watch us live because I think she wants to wait and see that I haven't made a complete mess of it first. She's nervous
well,
for
I'll tell
me.
You what, Donna, you are a natural. You are absolutely brilliant. Well, girls, if you are watching live, your mum's so clever. She really, really is. And if you're not watching live, when you do watch it, your mum's so clever.
There we go.
She really is.
So we've used a different medium to stick this down this time. I've used double-sided tape. Just again to show you don't have to have the fancy glues, you can use whatever you've got, and I think the great thing about junk journal is you don't have to be perfect. It doesn't have to be neat. I am the most unartistic human being on the planet. It's art for the artistically challenged. You know, it's so easy. And it's, you know, if something's a bit rough and ready and not quite perfect, I like that. I like the vintage look, or at least that's my story.
I mean, the name junk journal, we think straight away about, you know, old items, distressed items, torn items, battered items.
That's
it doesn't matter, does it?
And I love the look of it and the vintagey look. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the worse the better. There we go. So yeah, covered. That's the inside, and then of course you can embellish the front. You can do whatever you want to the cover. You could leave it plain if you wanted to. Put a nameplate on there. But it's then ready to do what you want with.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Right, we'll have a little bit of a recap, Donna, let you get ready for another demo if that's okay. I can tell you already over a quarter of the stock has gone with our DIY kit. If you haven't already used it, of course, I'm going to keep reminding you because I don't want you to miss out on that £5 credit. Straight away, you can see with the price of £34.95, you do qualify to use that credit right now. 433098 is the item number. You've got everything that you will need to start from scratch with this one. So of course you've got the cardstock, you've got all of the papers, the Bradley's in there, you get the thread of course for creating your own journal. So absolutely make this to however you wish with all of those elements there. Let's move down again because we've got lots to choose from. So the next one, this is your mixed media. So this is one of those where we've got a stencil in there. Obviously you've got some glue in there as well. There's all sorts actually. We've got a lovely little stamp in this one. Yeah, contents may vary, but of course the things, as I said previously, the stencils, the stamps, that sort of thing will be the same in each. Lots of nice tags in this one. Again, photographs, ephemera. We've got butterflies running through this one also, amongst others, different themes as well. Loving that pheasant, I could see. And the old photographs, there's something about old photographs, even if you never know who they are, they're just so intriguing, aren't they? Book pages again, this is really where it all began for Donna with her books. £24.95 is the price for this one, 042848 is the item number. Talking of butterflies, the next one, we do have a butterfly theme. A quarter of the stock has gone on this one. You do get a stamp set, there's actually 13 different butterfly stamps on that set. None are duplicated, they're all different. You're getting a stencil, you're getting the journal, little charm there as well, which is on a chain, so that would look lovely, wouldn't it? This is a great kit again if you're going to gift. You are also getting the blank book. When I say blank book, it's blank on the outside, but of course on the inside you've got all of those pages. you know, already put together for you. So, you know, it's started already. You can just start to build from this. Little pockets in there, there's envelopes. You know, you can use various other bits and pieces that you've got around the house as well as the elements within the kit. £19.95 is the price for this one, 639. 595 is the item number. I think that is a perfect kit, actually. If you are thinking about making to gift to somebody else, you create something beautiful with that charm on there. I just think that tops it off beautifully. Let's move down again because we've got another massive kit. Now, I was expecting this one to be a lot higher price than it actually is. I cannot get over this price. £15.95 for everything. And you've got all sorts, again, you really are going to have fun opening up little scraps of fabric and lace in there. You've got stamps and stickers and tickets and those little stitched edges. There's playing cards and all sorts. Of course, you're going to get a journal in there as well, so you can continue to build on that. And the item number for this one is 175143. And then, of course, we've got the journal tag collection. So moving down again, let's have a look at this one. 35 pieces in this one. Lots of wonderful size tags. Some have got stitching on. We've got plain ones, again, tickets and photographs and all sorts of ephemera in there as well. Only £14.95. 156286 is the item number there. Okay, now if Donna's ready to carry on with another demonstration,
yes.
I'm going to head back to the other end of the counter. Are you all right, Donna?
I am, yes.
Perfect.
Knocking my glue over. Yes, so I thought what might be useful to show is how to put the journal together.
Oh, yeah.
So, of course, you can embellish the cover, you can do whatever you want to it. The pages that you get in the pack, you get 10 mixed media pages, a variety, and you get book pages as well.
Lovely.
You don't have to use the book pages, you can put whatever pages you want in. I like mixed media and book pages in a journal, so I choose to put them in. You get a little envelope, if I can find it, to pop in as well, which is really handy to use as a pocket, so obviously you can tuck things into the other side of it. When you're stitching your journal together, try and be mindful of where about you place your pages. We're going to do a 3-hole pamphlet stitch.
Right.
So basically a stitch starts in the middle, top and bottom, so you've got 3 opportunities to catch your pages to keep them secure.
So you don't need the thread going through every single page 3 times?
No, so it's going to loop through the entire thing, journal. So I'm going to secure them together. I have brought my cheating book binding cradle, but you could use a yellow pages, you could use
I don't think that's
whatever you
cheating
want.
at all.
Is
I think
it not?
That's been very sensible. And
go.
actually, a lot of our viewers may already have one of these because we have sold them in the past on shows.
There we go. So yeah, I mean they're fantastic. They're simple, straightforward, but really handy. So I've clipped all of my pages securely together and stuck them in my cradle. Use your awl. Be careful, it's sharp. And start in the middle and literally punch straight through. Bottom, top. Again, if you've got shorter pages and you've put them in the middle, just the one stitch might end up with sort of a loose page, so try and be a bit mindful of where you place your top and bottom. I don't measure, I just sort of do it by eye, so I'm just going to one there and one there. So once you've got your 3 holes, that's where you're going to stitch. You do get waxed thread in the kit as well, which is measured out to be, I think I've put twice as much as what you actually need in there. So easy way to measure out is you want 3 times the length of your journal. And that's how you know you've got enough thread and you're not going to waste any. Nice tip.
I love how you've bound the thread actually in this kit.
On my little tags.
Yeah,
They're
the
cute,
little,
aren't they?
like a little mason jar. Look at that. Isn't that sweet? Yes, and definitely you won't throw that away, will you? You'll keep that tag as well and you'll use that in your journal.
Absolutely, absolutely you will. Repurpose. So thread through needle, obviously, and then think about where you want the tails of your thread to be. If you want them on the inside, just to tie them in a knot, start in the inside. If you want them on the outside, some people do that and add beads or charms or something to the back, then obviously you'll start at the outside, but we'll just start in the middle.
Well, that's it. You might have some old costume jewellery or something
Yeah,
that's broken and you can take pieces from it. Again, don't throw
decorate,
anything away,
repurpose, that's it. So start in the middle, through the back, and then we're going in a figure of 8. So we start in the middle, out the back, up the top, or the bottom, it doesn't really matter, and then all the way down to the bottom, the other end, and back in the centre. And that's literally the easiest way to stitch a journal together. You can do 5 hole, I mean you can do as many holes as you really want to, but 3 hole is absolutely perfect. Try and get your threads either side of your centre string, and then just tie them off. So you can see you've got way more thread than you needed there by measuring just the 3 times. You can cut those short, or you could put charms and use that. There's a bit of a charm dangle in the middle, but that secures your journal.
Do you find, Donna, now that friends and family are donating to you, before they throw anything away, do they
Give me a lot of rubbish, yeah, which I like.
There's a question I'm dying to ask.
Go on.
Is everybody in your family supportive of what you do?
Absolutely.
I'm so pleased about that, because not everybody is, are they? They say to you, oh, what do you want to keep that old rubbish for? But then they're amazed what you create with it.
They are, yeah. If you saw the state of my house that I left it this morning, gathering all my things together, I'm not sure Phil, my other half, would be as supportive as he usually is, but it'll be tidied when I get back. It's fine.
I often get, what are you keeping that for? Why do you want that? Surely you're not going to use that for... Of course I'm going to use it for something.
Yeah.
You don't throw anything away.
Yeah, a bit of a hoard. But that's no bad thing. No bad thing. Sentimental is what I like to call, not a hoard, sentimental.
Think is very apt.
Absolutely,
yes,
absolutely.
Indeed.
So there, journal complete. You've got the envelope at the back that you can use as a nice pocket, and then you can go ahead and fill them as you like. If you find you've got some pages that are maybe a little bit bigger than your journal cover, you can fold them in. You could glue the top and use that as a tuck. If you've got pages that were longer, you could fold them up at the bottom and create little bottom pockets, secure either side, and little pockets to put your tags. And the tags that you get with the kit, or with the other kit, the tag kit, you can use to journal on the back of. You can write on them. You can stick your photographs, your memories on there, and pop them in your pockets, and you've got a little memory book.
Amazing, amazing. Yes, you want to be creating your very, very own, don't you? Let's have another little recap before we go back to Donna. So let's have a look again at this bundle, because it's proving to be very busy. I mean, there is literally all sorts in here. I've got to remind you that contents will vary on some of the items. Obviously, the vintage parts, the authentic vintage parts, the cards, the ephemera, it will vary, but you're going to get this amount. Now, the papers you will get, of course, you'll get the glue, you get the ink, you'll get the roll, we call it, don't we? I called it a bradawl. All. That was, I heard a joke in my ear, and I'm sure I heard something else. Oh, that was what it was. I'll not repeat it. It wasn't very good. You've got... Oh, I might tell you later.
Go on.
Mr. Baker says, oh, give it your all.
Ah.
That's what he said. You've got buttons in there. Yeah, I told you it wasn't very funny. You've got tickets, you've got envelopes. We've got, I've got to remind you again of this, the non-plastic pen. Just have a look at the wording on this as well. There we are, let's have a look. Refuse, reduce, reuse, recycle, zero plastic body pen. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Let me take the lid off there so you can see. Isn't that clever? Love, love, love that. That, you will treasure that, actually. I think you definitely will. Yeah, the ink pad is in there as well. You've got a glue stick. There's a little stamp in there as well. Will the stamp be the same in each one?
No, I've got lots of different stamps. They'll all be the same sort of size, and I think a floral one is that. But they will all be different. They will vary.
Fantastic. Gorgeous. Well, we are busy on this one. $34.95. Reminder of that voucher. Again, that credit for you. 433098 is the item number. I think Donna's only got the one hour today, haven't you, Donna?
Yes.
So you need to be checking those baskets out.
I do.
Definitely use the £5. In fact, we're going to remind you about something right now.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Oh yes, lots of big savings to be had for quite some time as well. Now, of course, we are welcoming, we've already welcomed a new guest to the family. Donna, if you've just joined us, maybe just come in part way through. This is a brand new company, brand new guest. Brand new products, of course. This is Pink Zebra, all about junk journaling. We've already seen demonstrations. We are going to head back to Donna now. But if you've not seen it already, check out this bundle that we've got on the screen right now. Item number 433098. What a great way to get going. Everything do it yourself, so you start right from scratch with this one. But of course, we have got more on offer as well. So there are starter kits where little journals are already made for you, and you can continue to make them grow. sew and make them beautiful. Right, I think we are going to head back to Donna again, because Donna, you've got some tags there.
I do, yes. So these are from the blank tag kit. So you get a variety of tags, 10 of which are handmade personally by me. So they are collaged with a matte medium. They are stitched, backed on copy paper and stitched. You've got 5 black and I think 5 cream. They are then gessoed on the top as well to allow you to use different medium to colour, to decorate and do whatever you want to do. So we're just going to decorate one tag now. Because of the gesso, you get sort of create a protective layer, so when you create your colour on top, it's not going to soak through into the card itself. So I'm just going to put a little bit of colour on. You can use whatever medium you want. If you want to use acrylic, watercolour, I'm just going to use some of these crayons that I have and just put a little bit of colour top and bottom and add a little bit of water. So just the tiniest little spray, which will just help that move around, and just to sort of put a bit of colour in the background, maybe a little bit more water. So I will, rather than make you wait, I will just dry that off with a heat tool, which might be a little bit noisy.
That's fine, we're used to that, Donna.
Yeah, there we go. So we'll just dry that through. That should give you a nice background colour for when you embellish on the top. And you see, because you've used the gesso underneath, the water doesn't just wash the colour away. That will do, I think.
Lovely. Oh, I'm loving that colour you've put on there as well.
It's a nice colour, isn't it? And even the napkins that you use to sort of blot, you can keep these and decoupage with these then later. See, keep everything. I've already picked some elements to pop on there, so you don't have to watch me sit and choose what to put on, because that would be quite dull.
Just as a reminder as well, 35 pieces is what you actually get in it. It's a really good value for money, only at $14.95. 156286, everything that you've seen in front of me here, or a variation of course. So lots and lots to work with. Right, back to you, Donna.
Yep, so I'm just going to put some old book page on there just as a bit of a background. I find it easier often to sort of plan out what I'm going to do before I start sticking stuff down. Okay. I usually use a focus point, so in the kit you do get a selection of elements, so it's either going to be little baby or tiny flowers. I think we'll use tiny flowers, and I've just selected a few pieces that are all sort of on theme that I'm going to put together.
They look really good together, actually.
Yeah, just to create the tags. So it's something, I mean, you could use your own photographs or pieces or whatever you have to embellish your tags to put them in your journal. And then you've got something pretty to journal on the back of. So I'm just going to ink the edge of that just to make it stand out a little bit more. And then find my glue.
Is it a proper saying? One man's rubbish is another man's treasure. Is that a proper saying?
I think it's a saying.
Something like that, isn't it?
I think it might be the word junk, actually. One man's junk is another. Perfect. One man's junk is another man's treasure.
If it's not already something, then it should be.
It is now.
It's true. It is very true.
Is that 2 we've created today? Phrases, I think. I'm sure we created one earlier as well. There. So put that down. And I'm going to use this as my focal point. So I'm just going to put that on the back. These little playing cards are cute. I've put these in, I think, every kit. And if you don't want to use them as a focal point, as an embellishment, you can sort of gesso on the back or back the back of them and journal on the back of these as well, and use them as little journaling cards.
Do you know, you don't often see playing cards like that anymore, do you?
No, they're not easy to come by, I have to say. They are quite a find, and when I do get them, I snap them up. But some of them are really pretty. And yeah, you don't really get them like that anymore. But there we go, so I'm going to stick that down.
You've got to wonder, haven't you, what's hiding in people's lofts and attics right now.
And then I'm going to put a little butterfly there. There is a little piece, I think, of cheesecloth in the kit as well, which I've coffee dyed this to make it a little bit more raggedy. And I like to use this just on the back of my smaller embellishments, like my little butterfly, just to give a bit of texture.
Little bits of gauze and things would do the same.
Yeah, bit of gauze. I keep, this is how bad I am, I keep the threads from the sewing machine when I snip the loose threads off in the end. I keep them in a jar. So sad. But I keep them in a jar and then I use them, sort of ball them up and use them in the same sort of way, just to a little bit of texture and interest to what you're doing. And I think it looks quite
they really
nice.
do.
So that's
See, that to me, that is just perfect. That's
it's just pretty, isn't it?
Fabric.
I'm going to
Makes
put
such a difference having it there.
a little hole at the top. If you've got eyelets, you could use a little eyelet as well.
Yeah.
And then that's probably way too much there. Just a little bit of blue thread as well, just at the top. Which again, I think it's dyed sari silk, which you do get a piece of, I think, in each kit as well. Just to make your little ribbon at the top, which I think looks quite pretty.
That's really pretty.
Yeah.
Really pretty.
There we are.
Oh, thank you, Donna. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Do you know, I think it's time for another recap, isn't it? If you're loving the journal tags, well, this is the kit for you. Definitely $14.95. So you can see actually, very similar to the tags that Donna has just used there. You're getting an awful lot for your money once again here. Tickets in here, those little botanical cards, the photographs, all sorts of goodies for you. Item number 156286, if you are going for this particular kit, the journal tags. Maybe buy them for someone else. Perhaps you want somebody else to start their journey into junk journaling as well. If you are going for more than one kit that's below £30 and you're topping it up to that price, don't forget that's the magic number, £30, to use that credit. Now the next one, I said this earlier, I know I did, but I cannot get over the value of this. This is just incredible. $15.95 for this amount. Been busy on this one as well, I am not surprised. A third of the stock has gone. This is the beginner's journal kit. You can see all sorts of goodies in there again, you know, the ephemera, the fabric, the bits of lace, you've got doilies. Well, yeah, they will vary, but you're going to get such a collection as well arriving at your home. Some really authentic pieces in here. 175143 is the item number. $15.95, that is silly money, isn't it? It really is. Moving down again, oh, this is a lovely one, especially I think if you want to gift it to yourself or gift it to somebody else and make it really extra special, because you get that gorgeous journal charm in there. You will get, of course, the stencil. You'll also get the stamps as well, 13 individual stamps. The stencil there's got different various butterflies on there of different sizes and different sort of poses or in flight. Really lovely little kit because it has got that butterfly theme running right through there. Now, let me just pick up the journal again, but I've got to make sure that you realise you do actually get the journal ready to go. So the pages are already in for you. Lots of interest in this one. You know, lots of texture again, but you can add all of those elements separately. You design the interior of the book apart from how it already begins for you, which is just perfect as a starting point. Now, that's everything that you get in 639595. That's the item number if you are going for the mixed media butterfly kit. Then we've got another lovely one for you as well. So let's change the details again. This is where the stencil is in. Oh, this is the mixed media one. There we are, $24.95 for this one. So again, you've got that journal, that starting point. It doesn't really matter what colour the cover is because you're likely to cover it, aren't you? But they do vary depending on which kit you go for. Really like this one actually. I'm loving the design of this with those stained papers, different textures on the papers as well, different types of cardstock and paper being used, the music sheets, you know, got some colour in this particular option here as well. Oh, and those pockets, yeah, fantastic. What a great starting point. The pens also included, of course, in these kits. Oh, $24.95 is the price on this one. 042848 is the item number there. Then, of course, where it all began, our very first bundle, which is now our last bundle because we've gone in reverse down the counter. I've got a couple more samples I'll show you actually. Stay there, don't move. We've got the AALL, that's included. You've got, oh, do you know, I'm loving things like you've got the journal wording in there, sort of little snippets of books again that have already got little frames on, I can see as well. I'm going to show this one again. Because, well, you can see one of the tags has been used there. The way that postcards and envelopes are used, you know, for pockets as well. You know, adding those scraps of fabric, using your paper clips, your staples, your paper fasteners, your little rivets and things that you may already have at home. You know, you are getting fabric and bits of lace in this one, but you can use other things as well. I adore the stitching. You know, I do love sewing anyway, but I'm always drawn to the little scraps of fabric with the stitching on. I don't know why it is, but I just think they really look so perfect. You know, junk journaling, there's nothing pristine about this. This is what you want to achieve. You want to achieve those torn edges, those scraps, those memories. These are very sentimental pieces. Oh, at least they certainly will be when you finish making them. There's a couple more bits here at the back I'll just show you as well. Just ideas for covers, I think. So, you know, we did see how to make the cover from scratch. That's pretty, isn't it?
So that was a wallpaper cover, that one.
Is that with the wallpaper? I'm loving this with the text inside as well. And then with another one. This one is actually fabric, and you mentioned fabric earlier on.
Yeah, so just to show you can use all the different mediums to create your covers, and that one obviously is stitched as well. I mean, you don't have to stitch. But yeah, that one's a fabric with embellishments.
And of course you could hand stitch as well if you haven't got
Absolutely, a few of the
tags
tags I've got I think at the front are hand stitched as well, to show you you know, you don't have to have a sewing machine, you can use your own two hands.
And it doesn't matter, you don't have to be neat with it, that's the important thing. Well, if you want to go for this one, and many of you are, £34.95, £5 saving, 433098. Don't forget, there's only 1 hour for Donna today. This is an introduction. I know she's going to be back again, but don't miss out on these prices while we've got the big save especially. Donna, if we were able to hand that to you, have we got any more you can show?
Yes, so the cover that we created earlier, we've now stitched in, so we may as well decorate the front. Again, I've chosen a few pieces for ease. You do get the reproduction vintage envelopes in the kits as well, printed on different weights of paper. So these are a thinner paper, these are about 85 GSM, which is perfect for collaging, so you don't have to have too much bulk. There are thicker ones which I used to create the pocket on the journal you've got there, which again are going to be a little bit more sturdy if you want to use them for that. So we'll create a front of this. So I'm going to use, I think, one of the old cigarette cards, I think, is a focal point. I do quite like to back things onto old paper as well. This is a French music paper.
Oh,
so I'm going to use that as my focal point, I think. I do like to ink things as well.
You're making me think back to my childhood days so much today. I remember my granddad had lots of tea cards, you know, the different things.
Yeah.
I really need to know what happened to them, you know. I'm going to have to
Collector's
give my mum a
items.
call later and ask those questions. I used to love looking through them.
They're all sorts of different subjects.
Flowers. My mum used to collect stamps, and I think my brothers used to collect stamps, and we had some really beautiful stamps at one point.
Yeah.
And I honestly don't know what happened to all the albums and everything.
They're lovely to use, though. They're great focal points.
Yeah.
And if you don't know what to do with them, if you do have them, what an excellent thing to do. So I've got a few of the envelopes, but I think I'm going to use this one actually, which is one of the thicker cardstock ones, but I think I want a brighter colour, and it's got the little bits of blue in it as well. And then I think we're just going to layer some of the scraps. This is some embossed vellum as well.
Oh, talking of embossed vellum, do watch out for the end of call. I know we're quite a way through the show now. You've probably spotted it, but if you haven't and you're about to check your baskets out, check out the end of call. There is some lovely little items there for you as well if you like your embossed papers.
They're nice for collaging with. They add a bit of texture, the embossed papers, so they are good to get. So I'm going to, I think, stick down like that. These little scraps I will save, because that's the sort of person that I am, and use those in little bits of collage and cluster embellishments later. So we'll get these stuck down, I think. It's nice, isn't it? Yeah.
Are you an all-round crafter then, Donna? Do you do other crafts as well?
No, I'm a terrible crafter, really. I mean, this is no, not really. I can't draw for toffee. My daughter is way better at drawing than me. She's 5. My husband is much better at drawing than me. My cat is probably better at drawing than me, to be fair. But I found my passion with this. I think I love it. It's addictive.
Yeah.
I do find I can go upstairs to get a pile of washing or something and just walk past a little craft room and sort of, I'll just nip in and just do that. And
that's it, you're lost.
Yeah, you see me an hour later.
Search parties, where's
Absolutely.
she gone? Where's Mum? Where's Mum?
Absolutely.
Or are the girls with you?
No, well, they do like to sneak in, like, can we make a book? Can we do this? They do enjoy it. So, super fast. Just going to layer that up.
What about things like wrapping paper for Christmas then? Would you make your own wrapping paper?
Stamped craft paper looks lovely. I do like that, I have to say. I think I might put a little bit of fabric on this as well, actually, which might look quite cute. The fabric scraps that you get You get a variety of, you see I'm saving the threads, a variety of sizes, and the little pieces are nice just to do some collaging with, or I do like to sort of fold them and use them as bookmarkers, sort of page markers on the side. That's the word I'm looking for. Some people do struggle adhering fabric. You can use some glue and it will show through the other side, so I cheat again and use double-sided tape. Genius. And it adheres really well, and you don't have to worry about anything coming through the other side and spoiling the look of what you're doing. So I'm going to cheat and put a little bit of that on there, I think. And I do use my acrylic block to tear it with as well. It's it's a fiddly thing to do otherwise.
Today, Donna.
Yeah, I see, full of them. And then of course I can't get the back off of the tape.
Oh, don't worry, we're all terrible at that when we're live on air.
It's very fiddly. There we go, that's one piece.
At least your glue hasn't bunged up, that's the usual one.
Well, I have to say I topped it up this morning, because otherwise you do find you stood there like this for a good, waiting for the bubble to go so you can get your glue out of the bottle. There we go. So I think I'm just going to sort of plonk that over there. I don't want to cover too much of my envelope up, but I think that looks quite cute like that. Just another bit of texture. It's the texture that I find interesting. I think it looks nice when it's not just a flat piece of art, it's something a little bit different. You know, it's nice in the hand when you pick it up. You've got the texture wallpaper, the fabric, the embossed papers. There we go. That's quite
gorgeous.
Pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. Do you want to just turn that to our front camera, Donna?
This way?
Just so we can have a really close look at that.
There we go.
Isn't that pretty?
Excuse my pretty nails as well.
I love the balance of the colours that you've got there as well.
Yeah.
Even though you've got all those different mixtures, you know, different ages of items in there.
Yeah.
But you have still got that balance. It's beautiful. Do you know, you can go really random with it. You can keep those colours coordinated. Once you get these home, how you work with everything is entirely up to you. Do you know, it has been a very popular bundle, this one. £34.95. Bringing the price down, if you've got that credit to spend, to £29.95. You've already got a £5 saving, so that credit on top is essentially saving you £10 today. There is so much in here. Honestly, I can't even start to count the elements within this. Just a reminder again that the elements will vary on certain things. You know, if they are authentic or reproductions. Things like your ink pad, your glue, of course you're going to get in everything. It all is going to be included in this particular kit. But it really is a treasure trove. It is. You're going to open it up. You're going to look through every single little item with care and attention, and you're going to be thrilled. I know you are. 433098 is the item number if you are going for this one. Now, it's only fair if we're starting there to tell you about the other price points we've got as well, because there is genuinely something for everybody when it comes to those prices, but also how the theme varies. So the first one there, the DIY bundle, you start from scratch. You've got everything you need to create that journal right from the very beginning. But if you want a starter kit or the mixed media kit here, it is really a starter kit because you have got the little book all ready to go. You decide how you decorate. This is a lovely kit. This is one of Katie's favourite bundles, actually. I've got to say, I'm loving every one of these pages in here, even before they're decorated. It's just perfect, isn't it? The fact that you've got a music sheet in this one as well. I mean, again, these may vary a little bit, but you're going to get such a lovely mix. All those textured, the envelopes, the coffee-stained papers, you know, the tickets that are in here. I mean, there's little bits of tape, buttons. Oh, it just goes on and on and on. If you do want to go for this one, £24.95, 042848 is the item number there. Then the butterfly theme. I've not yet found anybody that doesn't love butterflies. I don't know how anybody could not love butterflies, to be quite frank. Oh, there's a lovely little card in here again, but, you know, they will vary. But things like the little button, the charms, the stamps, the little cards that are in here, you will all get one of the journal charms, you will all get a stencil, you will all get the stamp set in there as well, and of course you will get a journal to start to decorate. A perfect gift if you've got somebody in mind for this one, because for me it's that little charm. I just think it finishes it off beautifully. 639595 is, did I say behind them? Oh, I thought, sorry Katie. Oh, you were looking for it. Yeah, I'll open it up so you can see. Yeah. Just make sure that everybody realises exactly what they're getting for the money here. It's nice to show you the inside as well, isn't it? There we are. Yes, 639595 is the item number if you are going for that one. Now, we've got another bundle classed as the beginners. This has been extremely busy. So the details are about to pop up for you. There it is. Only $15.95. Oh my goodness. I mean, there's all sorts. There's some of that beautiful embossed paper in here as well. You can have a look at everything on the website, of course. Check those baskets out. Donna will not be back again today, but we are going to tell you she will be back again. We know she will. As long as we've not scared her off. I don't think we have. Hopefully not. Fingers crossed. 175143 is the item number if you are going for the beginner's journal kit. There is another item. You'll find it on the website, but I can't leave without saying, Donna, you're an absolute natural.
Thank you.
You were brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you very
Everybody
much.
in the studio, round of applause for Donna. Brilliant. Girls, your mum is a little star. She really, really is. Oh, Donna, have you enjoyed it?
I have, yes, I have. Thank you
were,
very
honestly,
much.
You were absolutely brilliant, and thank you for bringing such beautiful
you're welcome.
bundles to us. Just keep doing what you're doing, and I hope we do get to see you very, very soon. Wasn't she
very
fantastic?
much.
She really was. Now, it's not the end of the day, of course. We've got loads more to come. Do you know who's going to help Donna pack all this away now? I don't know. See you soon. Oh, it's that time again, isn't it? It's 4 o'clock. That means we've got the final call for Sentimentally Yours, and then we're quilting with Jewellery Designs, and then the lovely Janet's here with AALL Create.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences, as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence, based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. We decided to embark on turning our own designs into polymer stamps. We're really excited about where this is going to take us in the future and how we can evolve those designs and keep bringing you something that's just so different. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Good afternoon, I hope you're well. I didn't know if we were testing the VTs again. I was like, is this me? Am I live? Is this me going on the telly? Yes, it is. Good afternoon. What a professional start that was. I hope you are well. It was more my doing. This is your final call, though. It's 4 o'clock, which means it is final call. What does final call mean? It basically means the prices will go back up at 6 o'clock tonight for this one-day special. And what a one-day special it has been. We are talking big save. Anything over £30 Basically, it means you can use your £5 credit if you've not already used it so far against this, and we'll take it off automatically. But we are talking now. I said this last night in lunch, and the main man was here himself. I said it's very rare we see big savings and sentimentally yours in the same sentence.
Yeah, you can't do that.
You can't do it. You can't.
It's a naughty word.
It's physically not possible to do. I'm not alone, though, as you can see. She's still here. It's our little Julia Watts. You all right, my love?
I'm all right, thank you. Hi, everybody.
But it is true, isn't it? It's very
He doesn't do it.
rare.
No, yeah, he doesn't do it. No.
That he does say things in Christmas. But he was flabbergasted last night when he actually realised what he was doing.
Yeah, and I'm surprised he wasn't actually sitting down yesterday, because I felt like he was going to fall down.
And he got 2 demos in.
I know, 2 demos every hour.
I think we're seeing a new Phil.
Yeah. Will he continue in January?
I think he's on the turn now. We'll leave that one there. Now, we are talking 4 major bundles is what I've got. Now, what I've said, first of all, if you've never used Sentimentally Yours before, because you don't normally get these savings with our Phil, it's a given. That's what we all know with the Sentimentally Yours show, and I know I keep saying it, but you don't. You generally don't. And you've always wanted to dip your toe in the water, and you think, well, Phil always raves about how good they are. You've got Julia that uses it in sort of every show you do. You always use the Sentimentally Yours products because you know how good they are.
Yeah.
You thought, I'd like to give it a go. Well, this is the time to give it a go. It really, really is, because you've sort of got a bit of everything that Phil gives us across the board. Let's kick off with bundle number 1 that we've got here. You are getting 2 of Phil's paper pads in there. You're also getting your embossing folder, and you're going to get a set of stamps. Let's start with the papers, because I have them to hand. We're talking quality papers is what we're talking about. We're also talking single-sided papers. And why do I like single-sided? Because you haven't got to pick your favourite design.
No. No, but you have got multi-sheets of, I think there's 2 sheets of every single one, because you've got, it's hard to see on the white ones here, but there's like an ombre effect, so it'll go from purple to pink, or there might be blue to a browny colour, and you've got, polka dots on white, white dots on, there's your ombre, on coloured paper, then you've also got fat stripes and thin stripes.
I love it. There's your thin stripes just there, look.
They can play with your eyes a little bit.
It can, that's why I was flicking through quite quickly. But you get both of those. So look at the wad of paper that you're getting in there.
80 sheets.
It's good, and it's good quality.
Yeah.
We're talking good quality. I can't think of the GSM image off the top of my head.
190.
190 GSM is what you're looking. It's me Nana. It's me Nana. Nana, are you there? Did you see anyone else see that flash there?
I saw it.
I saw it as well. Right then. I've been possessed. Right then. Ghosties and the ghoulies. I don't mind the ghosties. It's the ghoulies you have to watch out for. Now, not only are you getting that, you're also getting your set of stamps as well. So
there's 2 sets of stamps actually, because you get 2 A6 stamps. You've got the decorative textures and the decorative extras. This is the decorative extras.
Look at that.
Lots of little kind of symbols. There's loads of stamps on this. So you can add them to any design you've got.
But I'm also thinking journaling.
Oh,
your
yeah.
journals, your happy planners,
yes, absolutely.
Things like that. These are going to work for, because you've got that bit of bunting. Your photo albums, your photo journals that you want to add in. Not only are you getting that, you're also going to get your background stamps included in this as well.
Love these. Absolutely love them.
Well, it covers all occasions. You've got things like your stars. You stamp them out a few times. You've got that beautiful background. You've got your music notes in there, which would work with the Flora Musica stamps that Phil brought out earlier in the year. You've got your fleur-de-lis, which will work with the birthday collection, I want to say from this year.
Yes.
The big fleur-de-lis that he bought with us. You've then got your stitching that will work with the faux stitching in some of the other stamps and the dies that I've got on the show. You've also then got your notebook, or that could be a music stave if you wanted it to be. So you could add your musical notes onto that. So you, in theory, if you were clever enough, you could tie those together.
You could.
I wish I had that last night when the main man was in. He would have been very impressed. From there, you've also then got your polka dots along the top, but we've still not finished. They're only 2 sets of stamps. You then get... Not them. Do you get all these?
You get your stitched tabs with this
one.
one.
No, sorry.
With the next
Janice
one.
has been here before,
Janice is, yeah.
And nothing is tallying up again.
No, so you've got your stitched tabs, you've got your essential sentiments, and then you've got the other one, which I can't remember the name of at the moment. It is Good Vibes.
I love them. I absolutely do. You're
So
getting
you've got positives and negatives. So you've got solid stamps and ones where you can see your background card through, and then you've got left and right facing.
I love them. All of this, £27.97, and I've still not finished. From there, you're also then going to get your embossing folder as well. There's stuff everywhere that Jason's been. It's like chaos back here. If I tilt that forward, though, I like these embossing folders because if you do dolls' houses and things like that, perfect, because you've got... For me, the old-fashioned walls where you used to have a dado rail in the middle of your room.
Which used to be straight, of course.
Which obviously used to go around your room in a straight line rather than a bend. But they are stunning. They really, really are. But you could cut them down. That's 2 halves of the card. You could use your elegant... Oh, I think they've sold out. The border dies.
The border dies, the border dies would definitely fit across the middle, and so you wouldn't see the wave at all. So it'd be just like 2 different embossed finishes.
I adore it. All of that, £55.93, which in theory, if you use your credit, that'd be £50.93 if you're going to use it all in one. Or 2 flexible payments of £27.97 today with a £30 saving, one of the biggest savings I've ever seen. That is your big bundle 1. Let's move on to big bundle 2 that we've got here. Now, it's the same sort of concept, OK? So we'll just tell you what you're going to get this time. You are going to get, you get all them. So you get all your papers, you get all that. I was just working out for myself. You're going to get all the papers that you see here.
So you've got, these are your brush strokes, so it's, again, quite an ombre effect, but more of a muted background. You've got Terra Nova, and you've got the other one as well, Celestial.
I adore that. If you've got Phil's box kit from a couple of months back, Under the Sea, where we had that lighthouse, just that lighthouse in the middle with that little ray of light that you've got shining through.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I adore these paper.
They're really useful, so they're great to stamp on top of. You can use them with your embossing folders, and the papers won't crack. You can obviously use extra ink on top, so if you want to actually make them more inky, you absolutely can. And of course, they're perfect for die cutting.
Beautiful. That's your paper pad that you're going to get. Let me show you sets of stamps as well that you're also going to get in here. This time, you're going to get... I like these ones. I really, really do adore...
Back of the paper. Use the back of the paper.
The stamps that you get. It's like my first show all over again. We've just watched that backstage.
Yeah, it's back to audition time again, aren't
We've just watched my audition from when I first started. So this is just like this show. These are the sentiments. But what I like about these, they pack a punch, because where the black is, that's when going to be your main colourway. So if you stamp these in black, you're going to get exactly the same that you're seeing here. Stamp them in red, you're going to get these, but they'll be in red. So you get your words like to, a, and, my, dear, amazing, special, incredible, very gorgeous, great, brilliant, smashing, super marvellous, super duper, the, top notch. Words that you don't normally see in a stamp set. From there, like cutie pie. Then from there you also then get your main occasions that you will know and love. Your happy birthdays, your just for yous, best time, you're amazing, happy birthday, it's your birthday, enjoy, best wishes, party, sorry I forgot. But then, and I can't believe Phil's done this, I only remember releasing these a couple of months back.
It is. I think your time is perspective isn't that hot, but it was earlier this year.
It was, wasn't it?
Much earlier this year, not just a few months. Much earlier this year.
Oh, it feels not that long ago that I was standing in this very spot with yourself talking about the triple border design.
I think trio frames might have been the back end of last year, actually.
Don't time fly?
It does. It does fly, absolutely. But as Phil was saying yesterday. An A5 stamp set from Mr M is around about just under £15.
So 30
quid. Just the 4 stamp sets here are worth nearly £60.
That's ridiculous, isn't it, considering when you're thinking about it. And then you're also going to get your numbers thrown in as well on
They're
top
really
of
that.
Cool.
£31.47 is what you're looking at for this bundle. Next time we do these, I'll show you some of the samples as well.
Oh, and you've also got the embossing folder here, don't forget. You've got the quilt essentially quilted as well.
I never forgot your embossing folder that you've got on there as well. That is like the little cherry. That is your glacé cherry on top of your Yuletime log. Love it. £31.47 across two.
Glacé cherries on your
On my Yuletide log. I love a glacé cherry.
On top of a Yuletide
I eat
log?
them in anything. Anything. I put them inside anything. My little snowballs, my baby sham.
Do you know, I used to, my mum and dad used to have a drinks cabinet, and they used to keep glacé sherries in there, and I used to, when they were out, I used to go down there, get the little, cocktail stick and eat them.
Oh, I love a glacé cherry. Love a glacé cherry. £62. As for a bit of fun, email me in things you used to do when your parents weren't there. Did you have a little, keep it clean, obviously.
Clean ones only, yes.
Yeah, clean ones only. Like taking the glacé cherries, things like that. Having a little swig of baby sham and topping it up with water so they wouldn't notice. I still do that now, and I'm 37. Right then, £62.93 is what you're looking at for this bundle. 497901 is your item number. Moving on again, this time is bundle number 3. More sets of stamps is what you're getting in here. Fleur-de-lis is what we're talking this time, though, and they are absolutely stunning because you're getting the left and the right in here is what you're going to get, and they are super, super big is what you're getting on this one. So I absolutely adore. You're getting your words, and then you get your fleur-de-lis as well thrown in. So things like sending happy birthday wishes with love, with lots of love. But I like the font on these.
Because you've got a double line that starts all of the words. So you've got the sentiments like the ones that, Adam's just read out to you, which are just normal sentiments. But then you've got borders as well. So you can put them on your flags. You can have them around the frames that you might create as well.
So it is stunning. So you've got that, and they look handwritten. They look like you're really good at calligraphy.
They're beautiful.
So that's your first one that you've got there. Then your second one is this one here, which is things like have the best day ever, happy birthday, have a magical day. Sort of used all year round, I feel, because you could get away with have a magical day on Christmas cards.
Wedding days.
Wedding days, yes. Speaking of wedding days, these would work well.
Yes, yes. Your flourishes and your corners are absolutely beautiful, and you've got different sizes on both of the stamp sets, and you've got rights and lefts.
Which I like as well, because it would have been very easy for Phil just to go, right, I'm just going to give you one side of these and not flip them. But you do get both of the sides. And we always neglect an envelope, I feel, crafters. We neglect an envelope. These would look beautiful on the back of an envelope, with a little fleur-de-lis, a little design that you got there.
And on little pockets in journals and things like that.
Oh yes, no, it's true. Like your planners and stuff would be amazing inside your planners. And then you're also going to get your embossing folder and your papers thrown in as well on top of all of this. It's worth having a little look at this one. £27.47 is what you are looking at. I had a paper pad here last night. I ain't got it now. £27.47. I have literally 24 hours off and everything goes to, but I can't find nothing.
Janice, we just blame Janice.
This is a bundle that I have not seen before. This has been flying out of the door. Found it was with this pack shot, of course it was. So, this has been...
It's all in the prep, Adam.
It's all in the prep. Don't say we don't prep. We all came through as well. We all walked through. I'm having that on tape. So, this is your new bundle that you are looking at here. So, you have got in this a brand new paper pad is what you've got. So from your paper pad, you've got 2 types of paper pad, which is something, once again, slightly different.
Yeah, so this bundle here, this one-day special set of shows, is the first one where you will have seen all of the items in this bundle available outside of the compendium box kit. So they were this is part of the compendium box kit that was launched in February. You've got the pattern papers, which are kind of butterflies and florals, and then the accents paper is kind of a muted paper which will coordinate with the patterned ones. So it's not, if you don't want to use your heavy cardstock, then you don't have to. You've got your pattern papers that will match. The folders in this are 5 by 7. And you will see that the butterflies coordinate with the butterflies that are on the stamp set and the heart butterfly die that's within this bundle as well. Then the other embossing folder coordinates with, I think it's called Fabulous Fauna, which is a die that Phil bought out back in February as well. You've also got the, like I say, the sentiment stamps there, and the sentiment stamps have got lovely little hearts and butterflies included as separate stamps, and also embellishments sentiments to the actual sentiments themselves. You've also got like little dots which are around the sentiments, and you've got a little dotty stamp as well. Super sentiment set that. And then you've got the A6 Flora Musica, Papier and Paradise Flora Musica set, which the Flora Musica stamps have been so very popular in the Sentimental Yours range, and this was one that was designed exclusively for the box kit. But, you know, today you can get this as a separate bundle. So if you couldn't afford the box kit, then you can get it here, or, of course, if you want to top up, you can do.
It's worth having a little look. The first time we've done this, as I said, bringing it outside of that box kit. I'll give you the details for that shortly. But if you just wanted to dabble with the box kit, you like the papers, you're thinking, how am I going to get those papers? This is the way to go for it. You're going to get the stunning papers that's in there. Everything is tied in as well with the butterflies. It all brings it in there. There's, especially the wording in this one, I find there's something quite magical about the wording, that you don't have to have the butterflies if you don't want to. Each one of those are separate stamps, but it's those little dots that make it look like pixie dust. It makes it look like fairy dust. It makes it look very magical.
Yeah, it
is what it is.
Yeah,
it really does. And for things like weddings and birthdays and those big occasions that you want to do, these are going to work very well. Just for you, could be used for a sort of sympathy cards and things like that if you wanted it to, and you can make them still look elegant, but then on the flip side of that, you can also make them look quite grungy with the Flora Musica, the papillon that you've got in there. With this one, once again, large stamps is what we're talking about, so do not let the packaging put you off. We are talking super large stamps is what you're getting. A6 stamps.
Yeah.
So they're usable. They are ready-made backgrounds, good to go. And we've seen many an hour, we've all stood here, and we've seen Julia stamp them and then fussy cut bits into them and moonlight them and spotlight them just to pull out evidence. So the same stamp you can get 6 or 7 different designs out of. £25.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. If you are thinking today, I'd like to give this a go, but £51.93, give me a break. It's a week before Christmas. £25.97, I still can't do that either. PayPal. Use PayPal. If it's over £25, I can split the cost into 3 for you. The terms and conditions of PayPal are on the website. 51 will be split into 3 interest-free flexible payments. £17.31 today will get you all of this. £17 today. That's through PayPal, OK? So jump on the website, speak to the call operators, they'll point you in the right direction, but PayPal is there. We have tried to make it as easy as we can. So if you're thinking, like the idea of this, but I'd like to see the compendium, let me give you the details for the compendium as well and show you a little picture. The compendium box kit that we've got, this was one of Phil's big designs that he bought us earlier this year, last year, 2 years ago. This year, I want to say. February. See, that don't seem that long ago.
No.
February. Remember, once again, the boxes were beautiful because you know our Phil, he's a stickler. He's a stickler for the detail.
They've got a magnetic closure on them.
Even the boxes are beautiful on this. I remember the boxes because I wanted one. Just wanted the box. I didn't want the stuff. I just wanted the box. So the boxes were beautiful. But you're going to get all this. So you're going to get your stencils. You're going to get your grey board that's in there. You're going to get the papers that I showed you. You also get your sparkles. You also get your crystal sparkles in the box as well. You get your toppers that's in there and your papers also thrown in. And you're also getting your card blanks and your envelopes. And you're going to get all your border dies that are now sold out. That's the only way, really, of getting them that we're looking at on this. £62.50 or £124.99. Once again, I know it's a considered purchase, but when I talk about PayPal, you can split the cost of the 3 interest-free flexible payments. It's worth having a little look and start using PayPal. 321919 is your item number. 321. I felt like Ted Robbins then. Dusty Bin. 321. They're all too young in my...
Was it Robbins? It was Robertson.
Was it Ted Robinson?
Robertson.
I don't know.
I don't think it was Robbins.
Ted Rogers.
Rogers, that's the one.
Ted Rogers.
That's the
well
one.
Done, Hugh.
We got there in the end.
Well done,
Hugh.
Well done. Right, let's get to demo. What are we up to first?
Right, well, I'm going to be really naughty because it's my last show before Christmas.
What are you up to? Just walking out?
No. Well,
can you imagine? I'm going to be really naughty. I'm leaving you on your own.
I should have done that with Janice in the last hour. So I'm going to actually... I'm going to actually use bits from several bundles.
Oh, go on.
So I'm sorry, you just have to keep up with me. But I've got, I'm actually making a square card. So in the previous hour I was doing rectangular cards and using the dies to cut my layers, but I've actually used the trimmer for this. And this in the background is the Claret luster card, which you'll find on a pick and mix. And so sometimes it looks a bit pinky, sometimes it's purple, sometimes it's blue. It's quite a magical colour, that one.
It is, I like it. There's loads of colours on this as well. I'll bring you the details. So choose three packs of 20 sheets. What's that? 2, 4,
so
60
you get 60
sheets.
sheets, yeah. Yeah.
Colours are scrolling across the bottom of your screen. Do you have a favourite set of colours?
I'm going to say the claret and the new gold, because I'm using those in this hour. I love all of them. There's Christmas colours in there. There's a beautiful white. There's the steely silver colour that Phil used earlier. But this claret's very special because it's got that kind of purpley blue hue to it. Yeah, I don't know, whichever.
Okay.
So just use whatever's your favourite colour. So I've used, this is one of the polka dot papers from bundle number 1, the one-day special. And I don't know if you can see, but it's purple and it's going to slightly pinky colour. So obviously you can use whichever one you want to, top or bottom. Let's see a bit of the pinky colour though. So we have a bit of that at the top. And I think the glue is in the brand shop. So you should be able to find that. Don't run out of glue. That's always a danger, isn't it? Because then you have to go out and get some. So we're going to have some of this at the top. See if I can get my border straightish. Everything's straightish when I'm sitting down to demonstrate, but ish is good. Then we've got here a piece of pure white card which has been embossed with the classic flourish. You can just about see that. So we're going to have that at the bottom. So I've done it so I just overlap slightly. It's just easier than measuring it exact. And this is really deep embossing folder.
It really is.
And this is in the second bundle, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yes.
So I'm literally going to use every bundle. So I'm really sorry, but I can. If you've got them all, you can use them. So I'm not too worried whether it's exactly right in the centre, because we're going to be putting a border on there. There we go. And I'm sorry, but I've got one of these because I prepped my demos before Phil sold out of all of them. So this is the Perfectly Pretty border, and again I've got the claret colour card behind it. So this is my base we're setting up for the card, and we are talking about an 8x8 piece of card here, because I know I don't normally measure, but that's what this is.
Okay.
And it's just going to hang over. So obviously I can go right down low if I want to, which I think I will. And line it up with my dots. Okay, so there's my base already.
That's nice.
And then we're going to do our topper.
See, that sort of looks like the embossing folder that you get in the one-day special. You know, when you get that sort of two-tone sort of border that you...
Exactly. Yeah. So, you could use the embossing folder in the one-day special and then put your border here, and you'd have a different embossed design, top and bottom. The borders do work, so if you manage to get them, they will work with the striped elegance. So, going to the compendium box kit, I'm going to use the stencil that is in there. And lovely butterfly design, and I've got a piece of pure white card that's been cut with one of the double deboss inverted corner rectangles.
I've got these on the show as well, if you missed them the first time around.
And there you've got inverted corner rectangles, you've got the eyelet rectangles as well, and you've also got circles in both finishes, and you've got ovals in both finishes choose from. And Phil's not restocking, so if you want them, now's a good time. So we're going to just pop this on here, and I'm going to go for 2 colours of distress ink. I'm going for milled lavender, and I'm going for seedless preserves as well. And so first of all, we're going to go for milled lavender, which would be very pale, and you might not be able to see it, so I apologise, but we're just going for a little bit in here, and it's going to give me a bit of a two-tone effect with my butterflies.
Okay. So this stencil has come from the compendium.
Yeah, that's right. It's the only place you can get this stencil. You can't get it anywhere else. So if I just, it's very pale. You can, you probably can't
just
see it.
No, just.
Just, okay.
Just.
So we're going to pop that back in place.
On the cusp.
Yeah, and then we're going to go for seedless preserves. So any bits I miss with seedless preserves will be have a bit of the lighter colour underneath. I might not miss any of it, or I might be completely off kilter. Who knows? It doesn't matter. It's a background. And I'm going for distressed rather than oxide because it's easier to stamp over the top. So hopefully you can see we've got a bit of graduated colour going on there.
Which matches the papers.
Yes.
The graduated colours in the papers.
That's the idea. I thought about that, I did. Then we're going to do stamp a sentiment. So we're going to go in the platform.
And your sentiments from bundle 3?
We are, yes. We're going to use the essential sentiments from the brush strokes.
So these are the swirly ones with the big fancy letters on the start.
Yeah. And you can choose any that'll fit. Quite a few fit the rectangles actually. It's one of the beauties of the photopolymer stamps, as you can see exactly where you're going with them. As I was saying earlier, you don't have to worry about actually getting the words straight. You just don't need to. You can just have them however you want to, because of the way the font is. If it's slightly off kilter, it doesn't actually matter.
Julia, I'm going to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
I'm going to genuinely put you on the spot now, and I know you're not. I know you're not allowed favourites, and His Lordship may be watching. But if I said to you now, I won the pools. I got a bit of money spare for Christmas.
Oh, are you going to spend it on me?
I'll buy you one of these bundles.
Yes.
And you haven't got any. Say you haven't got any of Phil's stuff already. You're just starting out. Which bundle would you go for?
3.
Bundle number 3.
Yeah.
So this is the one with the text that we're talking about at the moment.
And the Rococo. Yes.
So this is bundle number 3. This is the one that Julia would go for. If I said she's got a choice of 4 to choose from. I'd buy any of them for her. £27.47. Why 3?
Because I absolutely adore the Rococo papers. I also love the font that's on the elegant brush strips sentiments, and of course the corners and the flourishes just are so useful. It's just such a good bundle, it really is. So now I'm actually going to go completely off-piste and go to bundle number 4.
Oh, then bundle number 4. We are really going off kilter
I'm going all over the place.
Oh, my
I
word.
am, because I can. And now we're going to pick up my little acrylic circle. I think the acrylic
We've got these on the website.
are on. I think they're on the show actually. I believe they were supposed to be. And we're going to go for some of the butterflies from the sentiment set. This is I'm using Chianti. I think it's called Chianti. I'm sure it's called Chianti Versafine Clair.
That's what Phil used last night.
Is it? So we're just going to stamp some butterflies.
Oh, that's nice.
Which will coordinate. You could, of course, use some of the elements from the extra textures or the decorative extras from the bundle number 1. I'm getting a bit puddled now as to what belongs to where. Because, you know, when you've got everything, it's really difficult. I'm so lucky. So we're just going to go for a smaller one here, because there's different designs in the butterflies and obviously different sizes.
Did you get a handmade card by Phil?
You must be joking.
Boss didn't even send you a card. Phil, check?
Not yet.
Not yet, not yet. There's still time.
There's still time.
It's not Christmas for another week yet.
Yeah. He is very generous, so yeah. I don't expect it, but it always is nice to get it, of course. So going for the tiny little one here, which is the same shape as the previous one, but smaller. And so we've just added some butterflies, top and bottom there, to our panel. And I've got one that I did earlier, and just put them in a slightly different place. So obviously, same thing, but different, still works.
I love these.
I know, they're just so cool, aren't they? It's
Even
really
little tags and stuff, they're really handy to have.
Yeah, they really are. So we're going to just mat and layer these. So again, I've got the claret card. So we're going to just glue this one onto here. I love the fact, I do like using the inverted with the straighter edge, whether it be the double deboss or the elegant eyelets, because you've got spaces to put pearls in the corner there, and I really like that. So we're going to add that to that and do a little bit of stacking up. All on the pure white card as well, which I use across all of the brands that I work for. I do like the Sentiment of Yours card.
Remember, it is the big save event, which means big savings across the boards. And even if you're thinking, well, I've already got all these, use it as a little stock-up show.
Yes, absolutely. So if you are actually, perhaps if you were buying a bundle and you wanted to, say the first one, and you wanted to take the flexi and it's under £30, add in some of the card, because you don't want to ever run out with the card. Pure white, you know, I use a lot of black, and I use a lot of the watercolour card as well, which isn't part of the pick and mix, but should be on the brand shop. So you don't want to run out of those, the essentials. And if you're an alcohol marker person, there's the pure white for alcohol markers as well. So this is then going on here. I think kind of the eyelets kind of reflect the polka dots a little bit.
They do.
So
looks like you punched them out and stuck them down.
Doesn't it? So I think is that straight? Yeah, ish. So I'm also going to do some of the stitched tabs
from bundle number 1.
If you say so, because I have no idea now. I have no idea where everything is.
Bundle number 1.
Right, so...
Do you know where you are, Julia?
I have no idea where I am. I think I'm in somewhere in the UK. I know I'm not at home. I know that.
Not at home, no. Wow.
So we're going to go for Just For You, which is one of the
You're not at home, but when
solids.
we did prep this show, we did all come to you and you was wrapped in a blanket, like we were in a home. We all came to Julia. I said to Julia...
of course.
I walked to the office, I was like, Julia, I'll bring them all to you, shall I? She's just like, yeah, go on then.
You did offer.
We were all there sitting round Julia, wrapped huddled in a blanket. She was.
I am crocheting a blanket, so I'm not literally an old woman wrapped in a blanket. Well, I am perhaps, but
you were. If the blanket was over you, wasn't it? You was covering you up as you were crocheting, just getting longer and longer.
I'm not going to emboss these, but I'm just going to show you how they stamp out. So we've got one solid and we've got one open. And obviously we're going on to white card, but again we're using this Chianti ink. And just remember with the solids that it definitely is a good idea to use your stamping platform, because you might not get the right amount of ink down straight away. See, I'm missing a little bit there, so I want that a little bit darker, so I can go again on that one. They're really cool, aren't they? They're easy to cut out as well, or if you wanted to mat and layer them onto another piece of card, again, that's very easy for you to do. But you can see that, you know, they stamp really, really nicely.
These would be nice stamped onto the thicker lollipop sticks and then cut out with a little craft knife to put them into plants.
Yeah.
Rather than a little gift tag and you just pop them in like a little...
That's a nice idea. Get you!
Like a little stake. Can you give it just for you?
Just looking at that audition, think how much you've come on.
See how much I've learned since then.
Yeah,
If you have just tuned in, myself and Julia and the team, we watched my original audition tape that got me this job. Some of you think you had an audition for this. Yes, I did.
So I've cut my tabs out and I'm going to just add them in here. And Phil being Phil has actually done them so that you can get your foam tape on and you don't have to cut your foam tape down. Isn't he clever? You know, if he hadn't have thought about it, he could have made them a little bit smaller and you'd been faffing around with your foam tape. But he's thought about it. So we're going to have Enjoy Yourself. Let's see where we'll put it. Let's put it there, like so. I quite like things hanging over the edge. And then we're going to have Just For You. Let's have Just For You just there. Okay.
That's
then
nice.
It's just an extra sentiments, isn't it? Then from the bundle number 4, we've got this beautiful butterfly, and I've cut it out. It's got the beautiful hearts. Can you see the hearts there?
Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Of course, those are fall away bits, so the hearts you could use in shaker cards, or what might be quite nice is if you've got an adhesive sheet, you could put all of them on your adhesive sheet and then fill in the extra little bits with glitter if you wanted to. That'd be quite nice. But we're going to just offset those and give them a little bit of a drop shadow. Tiny
Things like
little
your L's sticky sheets, Elizabeth Craft Designs will work well at this point.
Yeah, absolutely.
And Mama makes his book to stick them onto.
Of which I have both, and I use both. So I've given them a little bit of shape. I know Phil cuts his antennae off, he doesn't like a pair of them, but I'm drop shadowing, so I'm not bothered about that. Wherever rocks your boat, there's no right or wrong. Wherever you find pleasing is right.
Very philosophical here.
It is though, isn't it? If it's what you like, it's perfect, isn't it?
That is true. If it's what you like,
yeah, it's
don't
perfect.
judge others.
No, don't. There we go. So that's just going to hang over the side there. Then we've got some flowers and leaves. So these are your succulent foliage leaves, and we're going to have these at the bottom.
We got these on the show. I remember seeing these last night.
Yep, they are on the show. And you can shape them in the veins because they've got debossed veins on them, and you can shape them if you want to. I'm going to just put them.
£17.99, 999 369 is your item number. I used to love that with Michael Burke on a Sunday night.
I don't know half these things you're talking about.
999, where they've reconstructed like car crashes and things like that.
No, I don't
And how the
know.
ambulance used to be 999 just after London's burning or before Soldier.
Isn't it? It's Brooklyn 999, isn't it?
No, it was
that
99.
Kids are
It was
talking
just
about
called.
now. That's what my son likes. He keeps
Apparently
trying
it's
to get me
just
to
Brooklyn
watch
99,
it.
apparently.
Is it?
I don't know, I don't watch it.
No, neither do I. I'm told I have to, but I haven't done that yet. So we're just going to add, and I've used the, these are the delicate daisies, cut with some more of the paper. And I've just used those, and I've used one of the stamen designs cut out of the claret card. And the stamens have got 3 different sizes of 6 different designs. And they're such an essential die set because you can use them with all sorts of flowers.
I like
but
these.
There
Look at
we
this,
go.
a card. Using a bit of everything, but it's working. It shows everything mixes together.
I'm all over the place.
So if you have got some of his Phil's collections and you sort of want to add to your collection, this is the way to do it. Let me take you through the dies as well. The best thing to do with these collections, I feel, is follow your heart, as it were. Only go to what you think you will use. Don't go, oh, Julie's used that, so I'll go for that paper pad. If you're not a fan of it, you won't use it.
No, wherever things to you go to.
It is, that's the thing. Where does your eye lead you? When you're flicking through the papers, go, oh, I really love them, I'll use them a lot. If you're thinking, oh, polka dot, not really for me, I'm not really a polka dot person. Go where you are happy with, because then you're going to get the most out of it. Then you're going to enjoy using it. Something else that you're going to enjoy using as well are these dies that you're getting in here. Phil's put a saving on these of £7.50. I've never seen a saving on these as well. They're normally £35.99. £28.49 is what you're getting them for today, or 2 flexible payments. Very rare we do flexi on these, no? £14.25. You've got your double deboss essential circles in there, and I'm going to show you the dies as well, just to show you that they're huge. They really are. Look at that. And you get the magnetic sheet, which is always handy. From there, you've then got your double deboss essential circles. Well, they're not, because they're ovals. So there's your ovals that you're getting in this one. I think
the circles are on. Both the circles are on.
I've just showed the circles.
There's 2 lots of circles. Have you sold both? That showed both of them?
Oh, right, everyone after this show, boardroom, we need a meeting.
That's a double deboss circle.
So they're the double deboss circles. So they're the two. So they're the same, aren't they?
Those are, yes.
Yeah, there's the same packaging. So there's your ovals. Everyone after this, no one's leaving. A meeting for everyone. There's our oval packaging.
There it is.
There we go. You can't say we're not live. Then you've got your eyelet rectangles. Who put these out?
It's Janice. We just blame Janice for everything.
I haven't picked them, I just scooped them all up. There's nothing,
They stick together.
Oh my
Oh my days.
Jump to the website. It's the quickest and easiest thing to do. Look at our pictures, don't watch me struggle. Here they are, look. Someone's already done the hard work for me. £28. You've got circles. You've got eyelet circles. You've got ovals. You've got eyelet ovals. You've got your corner ones, inverted corners that's in there. Inverted rectangles. You've got eyelet rectangles. You see? They're all there. You can see them clearly as day. Save watch me struggling. Filling time. It's £28.49 is what you're looking at for all of this one. 2 flexible payments of £14.25. On a serious note, now let's get serious. Stop this messing around, Julie. You're bringing down the show.
It's not me, it's you.
It's not me. I'm just trying to do the job. Janice. £28.49. Big savings on all of these. If you've not got them before, it's Phil's thing. Double deboss is what Phil does. He does it, and he does it really well. We all know Phil is a stickler for the detail. He genuinely is a stickler for detail. And he won't bring anything to wear unless he's happy with it. He'll send it back if it's not. So it's worth having a little look. You're buying into quality. You're buying in from the big name. Been around for a few years. How long has Sentimentally Yours been around for now? 70 years?
No, as a brand, I think it's been around for, I'm going to say, sort of 10-ish years.
It's been a while.
About 10 years as a brand it's been round. He's been independent for 3 years in February.
So he knows what he's doing. Phil knows what he's up to. He really does know what he's up to now. £55.93 though. That is for your big bundle one that we're looking at in front of us at the moment. Let me take you through the big bundle once again. £27.97 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. You're going to get your 2 paper pads in there, which is your polka dots and your stripes, and then your thin stripes that you're getting through. From your paper pad, you're also then getting your sets of stamps that we've seen before as well, and then you're also going to get that beautiful, really is, embossing folder. Everything in here is usable. Everything in here will work together. Just take those stamps on their own. I was thinking on the drive home last night, and when I was driving in this morning, because I knew I had this show again, I was like, if you take those and you're not really a card maker, you've never made a card before, but you think, well, how do I use those? Simply cut them out and make the old-fashioned signposts that shows you where you are around the world. And you could use things like share the joy, you're my hero, be happy, follow your heart, don't worry. And that may be a card of just a thinking of you card to someone. A bit of a green stencil background for rolling hills, cut them all in brown, ink them in brown ink, you've got yourself a signpost. Go in with your colours and colour them all in. So your black ones will then have colours on top of all those ones. You really can't go wrong with this little bundle. As I said, stamp them onto lollipop sticks. Stamp them onto lollipop sticks and put them in flowers. It gives you that little bit of motivation in the morning. And if you can't even do that, simply stamp them, cut them, turn them over and write your own messages on them. You will not be disappointed with anything that you've got here. £27.97 with a saving of £30. 445034 is your item number. Big bundle number 2. That was big bundle number 1. I've also got big bundle number 2 on the show as well for you. So this time we are talking a big bargain bundle using some of the stamps that you can see here really work so well from just embossing that you've got. Let me show you some of the samples this time for what you can actually do with them. So you've got those beautiful corner lights using some of the papers that we've got in here, using the papers once again. That's what Phil did last night. How beautiful is that? He did follow his heart, he loved that. He said himself, using them backgrounds that you've got from your previous set, so that is from bundle number 1, and using the sentiments from bundle number 2 that you've got £31.47. You're getting your papers included as well, and you're also getting your embossing folder included this one. But that is nice for your little backgrounds. Because you go in with your little reds and your greens, your little tartan that's in there. Go over with your gilding waxes and things like that and just picking out the detail. Would still really work with this one. Take some of your flowers that Phil brings us, you could use it as trellis. The possibilities really are endless. Cut into it, snip into it. You do what you want with it because it's yours. But it's £62.93 and I'll give you a £5 off that if you're buying it outright as well, if you've not used your £5 credit for today. Usual price, £92. £92 for this bundle, but you can have it for 2 interest-free flexible payments of £31.47. 497901 is your item number. Let's go to Julia's favourite. We're now calling this one bundle number 3. This time there is the papers. I do like the papers in this one, especially the candy stripes that you're getting here. Remind me very much of circus type-esque. That sort of look, sort of the big show that you've got going on. It is, and you sort of got that old style flock wallpaper that you see in sort of Victorian photos that you've got in there. It is absolutely stunning cardstock. It really, really is beautiful, and it's single-sided, so you haven't got to pick your favourite out of all this either. You're also getting that embossing folder, and you're also going to get your stamps thrown in as well for £54.94. £24.60 saving on this one, and it's on 2 flexible payments of £27.47. And last but no means least, bundle number 4. The only way of splitting up this bundle is going for that compendium that I've got on the show, but you're talking nearly over £100. So if you want the elements from that, but you want it at half the price, which technically it is, £51.93. The first time we've done them as an individual bundle. 066159 is your item number that you're getting on this one. You're getting your paper, you're getting your 2 paper pads that you've got in here. But once again, the snippability in these paper pads are absolutely delightful. Let me quickly show you the paper pads before we go back for another demonstration, because I am conscious of the time. But look at these. How beautiful. It reminds me of that old bubble art that you used to do when you used to, remember, blow the bubbles into the paint? It reminds me of all of that. Absolutely adore them. Then you also get your butterflies thrown in. You're also going to get a die in this one as well for £51.93. 066159 is your item number. You can split the cost onto 2 interest-free flexible payments of £25.97. Something else, though, to take you over that £30 mark is your premium cardstock. Jump to the website, tap the app is the quickest and the easiest thing to do. You can choose any 4 packs of 20 sheets of your premium cardstock. So it's £25.95. There's loads of colours here. Lavender Meadow, you've got Candy Pink on here, Warm Stone, you've got the blue that's on there, you've got Sherbet Red that's on there, you've got your fabulous fuchsia that's on there, your forest grey. The list goes on and on and on. The list goes on. Look at them, we're still scrolling. We're still scrolling. We'll be here for a while, so while my producer scrolls through the website, let's go back to Julia for another demonstration. Oh, she's using that paper. She's using her favourite bundle.
Yes, this is my favourite bundle. Yes. So I've already gone ahead and we've got the elegant eyelet rectangles in the back here, and this is the new gold luster card. I've got one here as well, so I'll show you what that's like. You can see the lovely reflection off of that. So that's the elegant eyelets, and then we've got again the inverted corner rectangle from one of the papers in bundle number 3. And I've not put a border on this one. I've got another layer here, so we're just layering up really. This is such a simple card to do with another paper from that bundle number 3 from the Rococo Splendor. So we've got coordination, darling, as Mr. M would say. It all coordinates beautifully across the papers. And you've got 4 different designs in that paper pad, and you've got 5 different colours, and so that's 4 times 5 is 20, so 2 sheets of each.
That's a lot.
Yes. So we're going to just pop this one on here. So I've got plenty of space for pearls on both of my layers here, if I want to, which I will do later on. I'm just going to put that into some little 1mm foam tape, because I'm not going to go as deep as Phil. And this is, you know, one of the easiest types of cards to make, just layering. Nothing, no rocket science, just starting to layer. And see if I can get that straightish. Looks straightish. Then we're going to go for our topper.
Okay.
So I've got a double debossed oval here, which I've already dusted with an anti-static bag. We are going to put it in here, although it's a funny shape, we are going to put it in here and hope for the best. Put it at the top. Ovals are funny things because it's very difficult to see whether you've got an oval straight or not.
When are you in again? When are you back in?
28th.
Oh, nice.
So I've got a studio light one day special on the 28th. I'm not quite sure what's on it. But we'll see.
Are you not back Christmas Day? Christmas Day special?
No, Mr. M's doing the Christmas Day special.
Bill's back in Christmas Day. He has been roped in to come in this year.
Yes.
Worth a
So
watch.
let's have a specially for you, I think. I've already got one that I'm going to use, but we're just going to go with a different sentiment for now. And sorry about my mucky stamps, but
don't worry about it. It means
they're
they're
loved. They are loved. I don't think Phil loves his stamps because none of his stamps are mucky. Although I did spy 1 or 2 stained stamps yesterday.
Did you?
I did, yes. But VersaFine Claire, actually, it's interesting because you can actually run your stamp under a tap, and using a nail brush, it will actually come off.
So do we think it was actually Phil that was in yesterday? Mucky stamps, 2 demos.
£30 off.
£30 off some of the bundle. I think he's locked up in a cupboard somewhere. I think there's an imposter Phil on the loose. If you see another Phil Martin, let me know.
So I've stamped with Versamark, sorry, which is a sticky ink pad. And we're going to emboss this with gold. Because we're dealing with a gold card, I thought it would be nice to coordinate with some gold embossing powder. And it's usually on the website in the brand shop, or it's on the end of call. So this is the pure gold super fine.
We're just having a look now.
It's normally somewhere.
We think it may be an end of call.
It might be. Sometimes he's been putting duos on the end of call, I believe.
We are looking.
Let's give that a bit of a flick.
Pure gold and copper, 10.98 on the end of call.
Oh, I was right.
So that might be worth adding in to get you over that £30 mark.
Yeah.
Let's have a little go.
So just warm up my heat tool, and then, you know, I tend to heat from above because I tend to singe my card if I go from underneath.
Okay.
Like I say, it's never right or wrong. Whatever you're happiest doing, do that. And it has bent a little bit, but that's because of the warmth of the card. It does settle down, but I've got, like I say, I've got one that I've done already. So now we're going to enhance that. And because it's a little bit plain and boring like that, so we're going to go for antique linen distress oxide, and we're taking from the extra textures, we're going to take this kind of flourishy stamp from here. You can of course use from the bundle number 3. You could use the flourishes, but I did those in I used that in the 2 demonstrations this morning. So
These
or
are
at
from
12.
Bundle number 1. We're looking at now.
And this is such a beautiful stamp. Absolutely beautiful. So we can go.
Oh, I like that.
And the antique linen's a very good colour to coordinate. You could go scattered straw if you wanted to, but I like the antique linen on here. So I'm going to put a couple at the top as well. Let's see, up there. And like so. And if you wanted to, if you're not happy about those little gaps, you can absolutely do something about that. Just add in a little bit just there, like that.
We've got 3 minutes left.
Okay, that's fine. And there, like that. So that's now filled in around the edges.
That's nice.
And obviously that ink is going to just wash off under the tap really easily. And I've done Have the Best Day Ever, which is the one I'm going to use. But you can see both of them are the same but different.
Yeah.
And I've got next size double deboss oval here.
Remember, I showed you those ovals very, very well. Details are on the screen are on those.
You did a superb job.
Very well. Phil will be very impressed.
I'm glad that wasn't your audition.
And me.
Because we wouldn't have seen you ever again, would
that
we?
would have been me. That would have been me doing back the paper round for me.
So we pop that down there. You could of course edge around the edges with the distress ink if you'd remembered, but I didn't. But we're running out of time anyway, so that's fine. And that's going to go in the centre. Like I say, this is just such a simple card, not difficult, not rocket science. We're just layering up.
That's nice. That could be a photo in the middle.
It could be a photo in the middle, but obviously we wouldn't be using the stamps if we did that. Then we've got some leaves and flowers, which we're going to add in.
I'll bring the details back to this.
So shall I just put these and then you can do?
You've still got. You can take my minute if you want.
Oh no, let's give you your minute.
No, really.
So what we would do is we put those there like that, and we've got the smaller ones up here like so. I've used the dotty daisies here cut out of the new gold card. And we're going to have, I've got 3 of them, and they are huge ones. So let's go for perhaps the hugest up there, and the number 2 and number 3 hugest down here.
Got any more Facebook Lives coming up? On Christmas?
I haven't had time to do them. No, people aren't watching my Facebook Lives in December very much, so I'm a little bit disheartened.
Let's give it a little plug. Where do we watch your Facebook Lives?
Julia Watts Crafts on Facebook. That's my page. I do try and do them as much as I can.
You
but
do?
if nobody's watching, what's the point?
Join Julia. Send her a message. Julia Watts Craft. Say again.
Julia Watts Crafts Facebook page.
There we go. Julia Watts Crafts. Come and join us. I'm there. I'm on it. I watch them. I dip in and out. I can't stay for all of them.
No.
But I do dip in and out
I
of them.
don't do as long as Phil. And do join the Crafting with Phil Martin and Sensible Into Yours Facebook group as well.
Yeah, but join that second.
Second, yeah.
Join that second before
Follow
you join
me
Julia.
first.
Follow Julia first because she does the lives. Phil's lives are once in a blue moon. Julia does them very regularly and she answers all your questions as well. So it's worth having a little go. Thank you very much, Julia.
Thank you.
It's always
Thank
a pleasure.
you, everybody. Enjoy your purchases and a very happy Christmas to you and everybody here at the craft store.
To you as well, my love, and I'll see you in the new year.
Yes.
Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you in an hour's time. Yes, indeed, we're quilting with jewellery designs. That is up next, and then we're going AALL Create Spectacular. I'll be the judge of that. Then it's the Julia Watts Show. It's a nice jewellery box. Not the Julia Watts Show at all.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies. I'm Kathy. And I'm Mel, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand-illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs. All of our products are manufactured in the UK and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Stamperia are an Italian company. They launched in 1995 with stamps, stencils, paints and an incredible product, the world famous rice paper. They were actually the first company to print on rice paper and they're now absolutely renowned for it. They will definitely have something for you to craft with and everything you craft with will be top quality and beautiful. So make sure you don't miss the Stamperia shows.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Yes, we're on that countdown to the big day, aren't we? But before that, I'm going to tell you all about the big save. Yes, we've got an event going on. We certainly have. Have you spent your £5 credit today? Just as a reminder, or if you're new to this, perhaps you're just joining us, if you've got an account with us, we will credit you a £5 credit at midnight every night up until the 31st of December. Now, the next day, as soon as you go into the new day, if you are spending £30 or more, you can use that £5 credit. It's not going to roll over. You've got to use it that next day, but you get another one at midnight again, right up until the 31st. It's incredible. You might want to spend that voucher during this hour. That credit is there on your account if you've not already spent it. So let's get into the show, because of course this is all about jewellery designs. That means we've got Julie with us. Good afternoon, Julie.
Hi, Catherine.
Hi.
How are you?
Actually, it's evening now, isn't it, officially?
Yeah. Late
5 o'clock.
afternoon, early evening.
Yeah,
yeah,
it is. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Yes,
wonderful,
good.
wonderful. As always, you brought some absolutely beautiful things to us. We've got a little bit of Christmas still in this one as well.
Not a lot, but just a little bit.
Just a tiny bit.
You know, yes.
Well, we're almost there, aren't we? Can I ask, are you ready for Christmas?
No, I haven't done anything at all. No, I tell a lie. I have put up the Christmas tree and decorated it, but that is it.
That's about where I'm at as well, so that makes me feel a lot better. It's not just me that's only put the trimmings up and done nothing else. Right, let's have a look what we've got to offer for you as well. We have got a new option as well, the flower bowl. Now, Julie, these have been popular in the past, haven't they? You've brought a new one to us with William Morris.
Yes, they have done. So, yes, I've done a new one, and I've used some William Morris fabric and some lovely, the blues and the greens and things.
That is gorgeous, isn't it?
A dash of red just to brighten it up.
Yeah, you can recognise William Morris straight away, can't you, when it comes to the design. So it's a whole kit, getting everything that you need, and of course the pattern as well, really useful. In fact, if I pick this one up, we've got another option for you as well, just to show you, because the base is in this one. Really generous size.
It's quite a nice size bowl that you could really use for anything at all. You know, I mean, you could put, if you put a serviette inside it or whatever, you could use it on the table as a bread basket, or, you know, whatever you like.
Definitely, you could keep all your little bits and pieces in there as well for your sewing, of course.
That's what I use mine for.
Is it?
Yes, I have it by the side of my chair, and I put everything I'm using in there, and it just
I am just going to pick this new one up because it hasn't got the base in yet, just to show. Well, I wanted to show that because you can see that looks like a pretty easy project to do.
It is very easy. So the way we make it is we make the top. So we make all the paper piecing, sew it all together, and then put it onto the in our form or fusible foam. Yeah. Then quilt it all around it, and then sew the inside, and so that's a separate bit, and then we put the bottom in separately.
Wonderful. That, do you know, it's so pretty, isn't it, as well? So which option do you prefer? Do you want the William Morris or do you want our Daybreak? Well, they're both there under the item number for you, 715027, only £28.99, full kit, and of course you've got that pattern to reuse afterwards as well. Now, we've got lots of variety on the show, and I did promise you a little bit of Christmas as well. We're going to see that in a second. In the meantime, let's head over to the website. You'll see lots of goodies there for you, lots of beautiful kits. We've got layer cakes, we've got jelly rolls, we've got fat eighths as well, lovely bundle of different colours there, different options for you, quilts, and of course everything fantastic quality, absolutely amazing quality as we expect from Jewellery. We are going to have a look at the Christmas table runner next, and I think we're going to see this in the first demonstration as well. Right, okay, now then, before we get to demonstration, I am going to show you. Now, this isn't quite finished, I can see as well, but you know, we're almost there with this. The Christmas table runner. You know, this could be something you could be getting into now and keeping for next year. Julie, that is absolutely stunning. I didn't realise how decorative this was until I opened it out.
No, so I brought it on last month and it sold out, but I've managed to find just a little bit more, and I thought, well, I will put it on because it's very quick and easy to make. And you might get it in time for Christmas, and you know, you can do it in a couple of hours. I know it looks complex, but it really isn't.
To be fair, though, you know, there is holly in there. You can see it. If we're coming close, you can see it. But at first sight, I just think that looks very regal. And I would say, do you know, you'd get away with that past Christmas.
You could do. There's a little bit of holly in it, but it's not overly Christmas, is it?
It is beautiful, absolutely stunning. Well, you found it before I even got to it, to be fair. Yes, a third of the stock already gone. Only £19.99 as well. Let's have a little look at the details. 565654 is the item number. I think this is where Julie is starting with demonstration as well, so we're going to head right over there straight away. OK, Julie?
OK, so when you get the kit, it comes in a big long strip. like this. And inside it you will also get a paper template. So if you have, or if you've got an equilateral ruler, you can use this. But if you haven't, you can just cut this down, put it on a piece of card and just use it. So I do give you the template if you've got it. I've got a ruler, so I'm going to use that. And then what we're going to do is we just place this on here like this. Oops, that way round. And I would cut these all out, then I'd flip it over. I have to cut it out this way and just keep going.
This isn't going to last, Julie. It's not going. Oh no, we've just had. I won't stop Julie just yet, but I've got to tell you, we've had a massive surge. Limited stock already. Limited stock on this one, Julie. Julie, we'll get back to you because I think this is going to go. Be quick to check out those baskets. Do not miss out on this one. Sorry to interrupt, Julie.
That's all right. So then you'll end up with a pile of triangles. One set will have the swirly bit on the bottom, and the other set will have the poly on the bottom. And then it's very simple. You just lay this out, and I know sometimes people look at it and think, oh, that looks a bit complex, but it isn't. Move this out of the way and you'll see straight away how easy this comes together.
I love the colours in this.
Oh, that's the wrong one. So these are all the ones with the swirly sections on the bottom, and then I start to put the centre bit, which I've chosen to have. Can you see how it's coming together?
Isn't it clever how it does come together though, Julie? You just wouldn't expect it. You look at those triangles and you kind of think, I don't know.
How does that work? I know, but it does. I'm running out of space here, but then once you've laid it all out, let me just find another Christmas one.
This would be a real talking point, you know. If you made this and had this on your table, anybody that visits is going to say, oh my goodness, that is gorgeous.
So once you've laid it all out, and obviously this bit is repeated up at this end, you literally just sew it together in pairs.
Okay. Now, I have got a little bit of an update, Julie. A little bit difficult. We have just sold out. We've sold out. As I just say that one more time, I'm going to show you the sample for those that have just bought, so you can see it there. We have sold out. Well done, everybody. You were very quick to that one, very quick. You're still loving Christmas, obviously. We're nearly there, but you're still wanting to snap up those wonderful projects. Right, we're going to leave Julie just stitching together there for a minute as we have a little look what else we've got on the counter since we've already had a sellout. Now we've got the grab and go bag next. I adore this. I remember the first time I saw these fabrics. I literally fell in love straight away. I'm going to show you through some of the fabrics. Now what you've got here is the Dwelling Possibility grab and go bag kit. This is such a handy little bag as well. If I just show you the pocket there. Got a really nice deep pocket inside as well. Love the fact that this has been quilted. You can see all those little squares there. Really nice components in this as well with the hardware. You want this, it's $24.99. You see the fabrics we've got here, so obviously the outer fabric, the main fabric, you've got the lining and the squares as well, the most beautiful moths. Obviously with these being cut down, there you can see that one a little bit better, can't you? So the mini charms that you sew together with the hardware, I think the colour combination is absolutely beautiful in this. That little bit of metallic, it is a lovely, lovely project. Isn't that pretty? Absolutely gorgeous. One of my favourite fabrics I've seen, I think. 112352 is the item number. The hardware, of course, enables you to adjust the handle strap if you want to do so. Do grab that one if you're loving it. 112352, as I say, is the item number for the grab and go. Now, we do have the fat eighths. Now, when we had a look at the website, I did say we've got 3 different options, so we'll go through those right now for you. Now, the first option we've got, the one at the top, is Ladies Legacy. They're nice, aren't they? Really nice small patterns as well. You've got 12 fat eighths. So that's 1/8 of a metre, of course, a fat eighth. We don't always see fat eighths, do we? We see quarters a lot, but not so much the eighths.
So they're 22 inches by 10 inches, because we obviously use the imperial size in the UK. So you can actually get, I think out of those, you can either get 2 10-inch squares, or you could get some 2.5-inch strips, or you can get a combination of charm packs and 5-inch squares. So, and they're all combined and all go really nicely together.
They certainly do. Very, very nice indeed. So that's the first option. Let me just take this one away so it makes it less confusing. So we've got words to live by next. So does that include this one then?
So in it you will get two little squares. Now they might not be exactly the same as that,
Okay.
but you will get two, and they have all got little words on it, which I love.
Oh.
If the wording, so they've all got different ones, which they're really nice.
Oh, these are lovely fabrics as well. Beautiful quality.
Well, they're all Moda.
Are they? Is that, no wonder they feel so nice then. Yeah, if you want this one, same item number. Do you know, shall we have a look at one or two other prints? Because we've got the words. Let's go for this one, I think. Let's just pull this one out, just so we can see something that's a little bit more patterned as well. The colours are beautiful. Really bright and fresh, aren't they? I'm going to open that right out so you can have a really good look at that piece. Isn't that fantastic? And then if I pull another one out, just because it really, well, they all complement each other, but look at that. Those together. The whole bundle, of course, does coordinate. But if you want to make smaller items, separate items, then you can definitely just kind of pull anything out from the bundle and put them together as well. Same item number, different option. So this one is words to live by. Right, let's just take that one away for a second. Now the blue is always a favourite as well. This one is Crystal Lane. Crystal Lane, very pretty, because you've got lots of different blues in there, the denim blus, all the different shades of denim. You get the light denim, the mid and the dark, don't you?
Yeah, that's one of my favourite ones, that one.
I've got to say, I think if I was really pushed to choose a favourite, this is probably the one I would go for as well. Yeah, I think I love them all, but yeah, I'm a bit of a sucker for blues. I haven't got a clue what I'd do straight away. I'm one of those, I buy and then decide later. I just fall in love with things that I've got to have it. Got to have it. I probably would, actually, with this, I probably would do something very similar to the flower basket, I think. I'd make accessory holders.
I mean, there's quite a lot of fabric. I mean, I worked it out that the 12 fat 8s, you get over 2 charm pack sizes, so it's quite a fair bit of fabric in there.
They are lovely, absolutely lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours. £25.49 for any of the options. If you want more than one, you can certainly go for them as well. Oh, that would take you, if you want to go for 2, that'll take you over that £30 mark, won't it? So you could use your £5 credit. If you've not spent it so far, don't forget, it won't roll over, it will disappear. You will get another one at midnight, but if you don't spend it the next day, it will not add up and roll over. So well worth keeping an eye on those baskets. 233458 is the item number, and I've made a real mess of that, haven't I? I'm just going to build it back together. Hide the middle one, nobody will notice. There we are. Let's move down again, because we've got more to share with you as well. We've got Elephant Walk. Oh, I remember this one. Isn't this beautiful? This is a quilt kit as well. We do have the sample in the studio. Beautiful colours. Lots of colour in this. Really nice and bright, isn't it?
I love those fabrics because they're not... They sort of blend across, so they give you a lot of movement, I think, when you use them.
Look at these. And the quilt itself, we must have a good look at that because it is glorious. It's so much fun as well. Do we even get the lining for this one then, the backing for the quilt?
No, you'll get everything to do the quilt top, including the binding. But I leave it to people to put their own backing on because some people want, have different ideas of what they like. Some people just like to put calico on the back.
Of course. So you have got those options there. There's the pattern included. Now we've got Flexi on this one. 2 payments of £32. You still qualify for the £5 credit as long as, if it's Flexi, as long as that first payment is over £30, you can also use the credit there as well. So definitely does apply on this item. 358868 is the item number. Hopefully we'll be able to see that sample because it is absolutely beautiful. I can see, of course, now, if I look to my left, there it is. You can see where that main bit of fabric is used. It really is good fun, isn't it, with the elephants? How they're holding on, trunks and tails.
Yes.
Love it. Is that a Dresden plate?
It is a Dresden plate in the centre.
Yes, I'm learning. We've got an £8.50 saving on that one as well. It is beautiful. Make sure you're checking those baskets out, everybody. Do not miss out on these prices. There's everything that you're getting in that kit. Now, I also said, when we had a little look at the website, keep an eye out for the layer cakes. We've got the jelly roll, we've got the charm squares as well. In fact, I think that's where we might be going next. We have got Moda again. This is Love Note. It is absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. The colours again really appeal to me. I love these sort of soft peaches, the corals in here. You've got the grey tones, the greens, of course, that work so beautifully. If I just peel away some of these, I'm not going to show you every single one. And some are going one way, some are going another, I presume, but absolutely beautiful. Now we do also get, do we get the patterning with this one?
Yes, you do get a pattern
Do
with
we?
it.
That's very generous. So you could use the charm pack to create the pattern that you've given, or you could use it for something completely
Something else,
different.
yes, whatever you like.
Fantastic. Now in a charm pack, it's usually a set number of squares, isn't it?
It's 42.
42 squares. Yeah, 5-inch squares being a charm pack as well. That is gorgeous. Love Note 127079. We're staying within the theme actually with Love Note because we've got the jelly roll for you next. Obviously, all Moda, all the same title, all the same designs. Love, love, love this. It's nice to see it in a jelly roll actually.
It is
especially when
nice.
it's tied up. That would be a perfect gift for somebody, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Tied up like that.
yeah.
If I just turn it that way again, just so the Moda is showing the right way up. The ribbon with the tape measure on, there's no way I'd throw that away.
No,
That'd
you'd
be
have
used
to
in a
keep it, wouldn't
project.
you? Yeah.
Yeah. Now, when it comes to the jelly roll, how many strips do we get? Is it
40.
40. That's such a lot, isn't it? There's so much you can do with these as well. How long are each of them?
44.
44. 44. And the 2.5 inches wide?
2.5 inches wide is by
That's
the
it.
width of the fabric, which is 44 inches.
Wonderful. And you are getting a pattern again there. You can see fun with 2.5-inch strips. So lots of ideas there for you. 924 428 is item number. Another flexi on that one. 2 payments of £22.25. And then if you do like those, oh, we've got the layer cake. So these are 10-inch squares, aren't they?
They are, yes.
Oh, I might be able to show you a little bit more of the patterns here as well. Who laid these out? These have been done beautifully. I feel like I shouldn't be touching them really. They look very nice, don't they? But look at this one here with the daisies. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? We've got a lovely sample of a quilt. The colours, once again, you know, because of the Love Note I mentioned earlier, the brightness, that lovely coral colour that runs through here. You've got the beiges and the greens in there. Really fresh and clean. If we do have a little look at the quilt in a second, but do you know what? I am just going to lift this a bit so it makes it a bit easier to see some of these. I want to peel that one back. Isn't that nice? With the text
Got a
on it, it's
real
like the
variety in
newspaper.
there.
Yeah. The little hearts in there. There's the daisy that I was showing you. I'm just basically picking up randomly here just to give you a snapshot of what's in here. They are stunning, aren't they? Flexi on this one if you want to use it. 2 payments of £22.25. There, yes, little dolls' dresses. You see, I'm back to the doll's house again now. That could be furnishings, couldn't it? It would work very, very well for curtains and sofas and cushions and things in a doll's house. You know, you've got lots of opportunity. You do get another pattern with this one as well. We will see that quilt in a second a little bit more closely. That's exactly what you're getting when it comes to the pattern. 504620 is the item number. Now, the next item that's coming up is the cushion kit. Now, this is already busy. You've got a choice of colours, so you've got the red or you've got the blue. I will show you the blue. Obviously, the finished sample is the red one. Let me just find the cushion pieces underneath here. Love this fabric. You'll see this in other kits as well. That little bit of glitter in that lovely sort of effect that runs through there. Again, Julie, the quality. You've got such an eye for fabrics. I say this every time I see you, but it is true.
It is, yes.
Yeah, I fall in love with everything that you bring. Every single
Again,
time.
that is Moda fabric again.
Is
so,
it?
Yeah.
I should know just by feeling it, you know, it's beautiful. Now, the blue is actually in the lead at the moment. You've got a choice, though, blue or the red. And you can see, of course, the finished sample there. I'm loving a bit of gingham in it. That's in the red one. Look at that. So nice. £14.99, a £3 saving. 315356 is the item number. I think we're going to head back to Julie now. We had to stop her in the first demonstration because we had a sell-out so early on. So, Julie, what can we see now?
So, what I thought I'd show you how to do is the Love Note kit.
Oh, wonderful.
So, when you're cutting out your... So, you're going to get your... You come in the layer cake, and I need a bigger ruler. Oh, no, I can manage. And to each layer cake, we're going to cut the same. You can pile them all up, each square. And the first one we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, 5. Going to cut them into a 5-inch. There you go.
Straight down the middle.
Cut this into a 5-inch. We're going to set aside one of these. Oh, I cut that wrong actually. Never mind. I can manage. So we'll set aside one of them, which we'll use for the border around the outside, the square and the square. This one we'll use, and then we're going to cut 2 2.5-inch squares.
So no waste at all then, is there?
No, I used it all, and then we need 2 2.5 strips, which we're then going to trim down to 4.5. Okay. And then this we can put aside, and I actually made an additional cushion out of this. Oh. So there's no waste at all, really. This one we just need to trim down to 4.5. Let's go with that. There we go. Okay, so we've got all our pieces ready. We also need some squares of white, which I've already prepared here. Now, what have I done with that? Okay, so the first thing we need to do is to actually draw a line down the centre of, say, the white square, which is 5.5, exactly the same as the chest.
Okay, yeah.
Draw a line down the centre diagonally, and we're going to sew 1/4 inch on either side. And I like to do a scant 1/4 inch.
Okay, so just a gnat's under the 1/4 inch mark.
Yeah, that's a very good way of describing it. It just gives you a bit more leeway, because then you can trim it to size. Because there's nothing worse than them coming out smaller than they should. And everybody's 1/4 inch is different. I know it sounds silly, but they are.
Will you have a break from sewing at Christmas, Julie, or will it be something that you continue to do?
I quite enjoy sewing, so I probably will do some sewing. I've got a quilt that I started last year that I'd like to finish.
Oh, that would be good.
It's a real picture quilt with lots of applique on it as well,
nice.
which I bought as a kit.
Yeah, do a bit of sewing for you.
Yeah,
for you,
I'd like to get it finished because I want to sort of give it to my granddaughter, and she'll be, you know.
Oh.
So yes, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Something for me, and then we're just going to press them open.
So are you opening the seam itself or pressing it to one side, Julie?
No, I'm pressing them to one side.
Right.
I'm pressing them towards the darker side.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm going to take my ruler, and we're going to trim these down to 4.5 inches. So I'm lining up my diagonal line down straight down the centre, and I'm just going to trim these. And then I'll flip it round and do the other side.
Have you got a favourite quilting block, Julie?
I've got a favourite quilting block. I do like Dresden plates.
Yeah.
I do like the Hunter Star. And I love applique though. I think that's my favourite. Yes. Do you do any quilting?
I've done a little bit. I've got a couple of kits actually that I need to finish. My favourite when it comes to patchwork and quilting, I love prairie points. I don't know why. What it is, I love prairie points. Yeah. The first time I saw one was on the Totally Patch show, and I said, "Oh, I love that detail there." And when they said it was prairie point, I thought, "Yeah, I really like that."
Oh, really?
I think it's a lovely detail on anything, whether it's cushions or around the edge of
yes,
the quilt.
Yes, you can. It does add a nice bit of detail. I go through phases, I think.
Yeah.
You know, so the next thing I'm going to do, I'm going to take my 2.5 inch square and a 2.5 inch square of the white. I'm just using a 1/4 inch seam. I'm going to join them together.
I think I like prairie points as well, because one of my favourite ever shows was Little House on the Prairie.
Oh, was it?
And it reminds me of that as well. Yeah. And I always imagine Carrie, the little girl running down the hill doing the aeroplane, and because the dresses used to wear remind me of quilting fabric as well. So every time I think of quilting, I do think of that TV show. Yeah, it's quite bizarre, but it's true.
So, there we go. So I'll just put these together. Okay, so now, it probably looks a bit odd. I'm just going to add these, this little strip to this side.
Okay. That green is beautiful in that fabric. Doesn't it set off the peaches and
It's lovely tones, I think.
Yeah. Very nice fabric.
Okay, I'll press that. And then we're going to add our last bit. Now, no, this, once I've done this, I'll show you how we make the block.
Okay. Just as Julie's sewing that on, we can see again the quilt in its entirety just hung behind. It is absolutely stunning. I can see that cushion cover as well, Julie.
I don't like to waste bits.
No, that's such a good use of those pieces, though.
You know, so I did use, I suppose the only bit I wasted was 1/2 inch, then I trimmed it off, but that was it. So if I sew this together.
I like to see a cushion that matches a quilt.
So I do need to do these two, but then you can see
Okay. Oh,
how the block
well, that is so pretty.
comes together. You
Isn't
can
that
just
beautiful?
see that on there.
Yeah, we did have a little look actually while you were stitching there, but hopefully we can have another
I'll finish
look
off
again.
this square and then
Okay.
eventually
You can see that coming together beautifully on the desk though. There we are again. There you can see part of the finished quilt. We'll just have a good look around it. If you want yours, of course, details on the screen. If you're going for the Love Note layer cake with the pattern for the quilt itself, 2 payments of £22.25. Item number 504620. There it is. Yeah, don't forget we've also got the jelly roll, we've also got the charm squares as well, and they each come with a pattern, different obviously to the quilt, so you get a different pattern with each bundle. You can use it with the layer cake or the charm or the jelly roll, whatever it is, or you can use it for something else. It's entirely up to you, but once you've got that pattern, yeah, make use of it somehow, won't you? Make sure you do that.
Okay, so I'll just finish this off quickly and then
Piece in, Julie, and then we'll have another look at that layer cake. We'll have another look at the fabrics within it, I think. And then a reminder of 1 or 2 other items as well.
there you go.
One more. And it starts to go very quickly.
And that's how all the blocks are made, and then I just put a border around the square and the square just to finish it off.
It amazes me how quickly some of these blocks do come together, because they all look as though they're going to take literally hours each. But it's such a clever process.
And there we go.
There we are. Oh, gorgeous, Julie. I love those fabrics together. Beautiful. Thank you very, very much. Shall we have another look at the layer cake? Let's have another little bit of a pick and flick with this one, because again, I'm just going to be quite random. Don't know where I'm going to open it up. It doesn't really matter because you're getting the whole lot, but it's nice to see the variation of the different prints in there. Of course, all the colours coordinate. They are meant to go together as a collection. You might see the same print with a different background colour within something like this one with the flowers there. We've seen with the darker green background as well. There you've got the peach background. Very pretty colours. These are nice, aren't they? Yes, it's not all about floral. You get the little hearts, you get those blocks in there. That's nice as well. And it's so important that you get this sort of variety of different prints, because when you put things together, you don't want it all to be overpowering with one single design. Oh, I love the colours in this. one of my favourites, I think, Love Note, which is beautiful. $44.49 if you do want to go for the layer cake with the pattern for the quilt. 504620. Now we've also got the cushion for you as well. I want to remind you of this one. So the lovely words. So, oh, red's caught up. It's neck and neck with the red and blue. Do you know what? I'm not surprised you've gone for this. I think this is such a beautiful little project. And whether it is the red or the blue, I'm sure you're going to be absolutely delighted. Now the fabric that I'm also holding, that linen effect, it's got a lovely little twinkle to it as well. I'm going to just move that around so we can catch the light a little bit. You can just see it picking up now on the camera. Very pretty indeed. We've got some other sets on the show using this fabric as well. I think we'll have a look at that in a little while. So of course for the cushion set you do get the pattern. Is your favourite the red? Is it the blue? Well, it is neck and neck at the moment, so you obviously can't decide at the minute. £3 saving, $14.99 on this one, 315356. Now, if I just take a step backwards in a second, well, first of all, I'm going to go to the right because I want to remind you of the flower bowls. We've got a new option as well. These have been brought back because returning favourite items, or particularly the project itself, and the new, of course, the new option is the William Morris. Now, the first one that I've got here is Daybreak. And the William Morris is, as I say, the new one there, and you can pick out that beautiful fabric straight away. It's so recognisable, isn't it? If you do want to go for this, it is a kit, so of course you're getting the fabrics in there, you're getting the paper pieces in there as well.
So those paper pieces are actually, you leave in, they're called shape and form, so you don't have to take them out, which makes them nice and puffy.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's good. Yeah, so that saves down on the work as well.
Yes, because I hate taking, picking out the paper.
Yes, so don't worry about having to take these out. Oh, I like that idea a lot. Yes, and I can see how that makes it more stable. Wonderful. $28.99, 715027. There we are. We'll show you everything that you get in there in the bundle. Now then, before I do go to the back of the studio, because we've got some more items I was going to show you, but I want to come back to something else, actually, that we mentioned earlier on. And it's our fat eighths. Our little floor fairy has tidied up for me. I'm so sorry. I'm going to probably open these out again now. Let's have a look at the first option, because this is a Ladies Legacy. I'm going to pull one or two more out if I may. I'll try and fold them up fairly neatly. I like this one. I'm drawn to this one. Now this print is in here a few times, I think 3 times, but different colourways. That reminds me of a nice gentleman's cravat.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, yes. Don't know many gentlemen that wear a cravat anymore. My uncle used to. That's maybe why it reminds me, yeah. It's funny, isn't it, how memories come back to you when you don't expect them, when you see things. Let's have a look at a couple of more in this particular option as well. I'm going to go for this one. Obviously, again, everything made to work together beautifully.
So that's one of my favourite ones.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I've picked a good one out then, Julie. That is very nice, isn't it? Such a lovely bundle. Do you know, I thought it was the blues that were my favourite. Now I'm opening these. I'm not so sure, you know. I really am drawn to this one. We better have a look at the other options as well, haven't we? I'm trying to tidy up as I go along. Now, Ladies Legacy, we have got some other items actually within that theme as well. Now there's a, oh, look what I found. I didn't even know this was here until I've just heard. Oh, we've got a layer cake, Ladies Legacy. So again, if I just peel away, I'm not going to take, oh, this is going to be not easy, is it? Let me just peel away from the corner a little bit. You'll recognise some of these straight away. Oh, Julie, this is beautiful, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's very classic, I think, isn't
it just? Oh, my word. Oh, I'm so glad we've got another option here. I'm liking this one a lot. So if you want to go for the layer cake, here it is. You also get a pattern as well. You do get the quilt pattern included as well. So obviously it's going to look very different to the Love Note because of the fabric, but that is gorgeous. From Moda, of course. 767583 is the item number. Got a couple of pounds off that one as well. 2 payments of £20, so you can split the cost if you so wish. Now we've also got, I'm not going to take the wrapping off this one either, but we do have the jelly roll as well. So nice to know you've got the options again. Ladies Legacy, once again, if you want to go for the jelly roll, so 2.5-inch strips there, 44 inches long, beautiful. 2 payments of £20 if you are going for those, and again you will get a pattern to go along with the jelly roll. 211765. Now, we have got, of course, the other options on the Fat 8s as well. So let me just remove Ladies' Legacy at the moment. Words to live by. Now, you were liking this one. You may get some different words in yours, but there will be some little words included somewhere. I'll just show you the other side of this. So you've got your wording that side. We've got a lovely butterfly there. I'm liking this sort of mustardy colour in with the oranges and the nice black that makes it pop as well. Look at that. Doesn't that work well within those colours? I'm going to pull another one out. Yeah, this is it makes you smile. It's nice and bright and cheerful, isn't it? Makes you feel happy just looking at the colours. Oh, look at that. And of course, again, mode of fabric, they feel absolutely beautiful. Same item number, same price, just a different option there. So that's Words to Live By. And then finally, oh, it's still in the lead, Crystal Lane. So I'm loving that Lady's Legacy now, but now I've seen this one again, I might have to go shopping, you never know. Oh, it's going to be near left, I don't know. Can we pull out a couple of these as well? Oh, let's pull out one of the ditzy ones. You've got this print again with the different backgrounds, so the lighter background, all the different blues in there. This reminds me of Little House on the Prairie.
Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I suppose it's very twee, isn't it? Yeah.
Oh, I love it. Do you know, I've been making little collars and cuffs to go on denim jackets. I always think of denim whenever I see these blues, because they are those sort of tones, but of course you don't have to use denim at all. They're, again, very, very fresh, aren't they? And the brown one that's in there, I just think that works so beautifully, just to break up all those blues. Gorgeous. $25.49 is the price. You're getting 12 of the Fat 8s. 233458 is the item number. Nice that you've got the different options. I'm sure there's something for absolutely everybody there. Now, another item I can tell you about as well is the Hold It All bag. Oh, that's nice. You've been shopping ahead. You found this one. Now, you've got two different options. I think I found where this is in the studio as well. I might be able to show you that in real life. So we've got the pink, or the pink and the navy. Yes, we do have samples here, so we can show you these in the studio. £5 saving, $19.99. Very handy little bags, those. 110017. In fact, here they are. So the pink and the navy is here. These are handy, Julie, aren't they?
Yeah, I use mine all the time.
Lots of pockets inside.
Yeah, yeah.
So a great bag for your crafty bits and pieces. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Sewing
They're
feet.
really deep as well. Could you change how you stitch the pockets in?
You
can
change the different sizes. Yeah. So I think I've put in 4 and I've put little pleats in it, but you could put more in, or smaller, larger, whatever you want.
What lovely fabric, because look at the birds. Isn't that lovely? Let me show you the other one as well. Now, the pink option, which is the one I'm just about to pick up, is limited stock. You have found these. That is very pretty though, isn't it? I'm not surprised. Oh, wow. Oh, I do like these a lot. Yeah, well done everybody that found these ahead of being shown. 110017 is the item number if you are loving this one. So this is the pink, that's the busiest. We have got the pink and the navy as well. Well done. Fabric, pattern, of course, all included there with a great discount for you. Now, I did also mention that twinkly, sparkly fabric as well. I did say we've got more, and look at these. If you've not seen these before, you are going to absolutely adore them. Now, we've got 4 different options for you. I remember these, Julie, because I did love them the first time I saw them. So this is the black, that lovely detail on there. And you've got the little hexagons there in the heart. Now, if I bring in the next one, this one is this sweet pea?
Cocoa.
Cocoa. Cocoa. There you go. Then this has got to be sweet pea then. Yes. I have a feeling, if I remember correctly, this might have been the busiest one the last time we had the show with these on.
Some of those I haven't quilted, but some that one, the blue one, I have quilted.
Oh, let's put the blue one in.
I like to quilt everything.
Actually, doesn't that look wonderful?
Yeah, once it's quilted.
And it feels fantastic as well. So the blue one, is it just cold blue then?
Sparkly blue.
Sparkly blue.
Yeah.
And I love the detail that's on here. So if you want to go for yours, only $16.99. They are lovely. And you could keep all sorts in those, couldn't you?
I keep crocheting it. But
do you?
Yeah, but you also get the lining as well, which is calico, so you get everything. The only thing, if you want to quilt it, you just need to add a little bit of wadding, but that's it.
That would make the most amazing gift bag, wouldn't it? To put something inside, but somebody's going to use that. You could keep pyjamas in there, you could keep your crochet in there, you could keep whatever you want in there, actually. It's just a very, very handy little bag, and it looks stunning. 819435 is the item number. Oh, we've had another sellout. They found it, Julie. It's gone.
Didn't they?
They found it before we got to it. This one has gone. I'm going to put it away. We've still got the pink and navy, but we're very busy on it. 80% of the stock has gone. Let me just pick that up again briefly, just so you can see it. All those pockets inside. If you want to create them, of course, and put them in there, very useful little bag. What would you use yours for? It's entirely up to you. There we are, 110017. Busy show. Right, Julie, heading back to you, if we may.
Okay, so you'll notice that there isn't a bottom in the William Morris flower bowl.
I sneakily showed that, didn't I?
Yeah. And that's because I didn't get round to doing it, so I'm just going to show you how to do it. Is this all right? No, that's the wrong piece of paper. Oh, here we go. A little bit of a panic then. Okay, so the first thing you're going to do, you're going to get your fuse foam stabiliser, and then you're going to place the inside of the bottom of the basket face up, and then the underneath of the basket face down, and then I'm just going to pin this on here. Just pin it.
You've got some of those magic pins, Julie.
Yeah, you like these, didn't you?
I went and bought some. It was you that introduced them to me, and I went and bought some.
Oh, did you?
I did. I had to. I just think they're wonderful.
And then, so I'm just going to put a pin in each corner here. And then I'm going to shorten my stitch length on my sewing machine, just to about 170. And then I'm just going to literally sew around the edge of here, okay?
So straight through the paper?
Yeah. Okay. But it's a lot easier because you've got a lovely guide to follow, haven't you?
Of course.
So, but you do need to remember to shorten your stitch length because we want to tear it out.
Yeah.
And it just makes it a bit easier.
Okay.
So, I'm just going to whiz round. I'll just do that.
Right, you're creating an enormous perforation all around the edge.
Sorry?
You're creating an enormous perforation around the edge.
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
But it's much easier than trying to trace around this. I mean, you could cut it out and actually trace it, but actually it's much more accurate, a lot faster to do it this way.
Something nice about sewing around curves, I think.
I know. And of course, because you've got a line to follow, it's quite easy. The only thing you must remember to do is just to leave an opening because we're going to turn it through. Keep going round, nearly there. Right. I'm just going to stop there, I think. Okay. And I'm going to take these pins out.
This is your unpinning, Julie. I've got another update. Yeah, the pink and navy has also gone. Well done, well done. There we are. I'm going to put this one away as well. We'll get back to Julie, but just wanted to update you on that one. That's the third sellout we've had.
It is, yeah. So now I'm just going to tear this away. And you see it comes away really easily.
It does, doesn't it?
I don't need that anymore.
Everybody's loving those project bags as well. The flower bowls are busy. That's exactly what we're doing now, the flower bowl. This is the base, of course.
So, and then I'm just going to trim around the outside, about 1/4 of an inch, just to all the excess away. But because we've sewn along this line, you can see it's a lovely circle. Whereas I think if you pinned it on it and tried to draw around it, you don't get such an accurate circle.
No, it's a really good tip. No sharp scissors.
And if you want to make more, then all you need to do is to just copy this, and then you've got it.
Yeah, and always stitch. Don't just make a few copies. If you're going to make lots of them, and I do like the idea of stitching through. I think it, as you say, it creates a lovely sort of nice even curve.
There you go, all the way around. So that's that done. And then I'm just going to clip. I won't go clip too many, but you just want to clip out some little triangles, because when we turn it in, these will sort of come together and it will reduce the bulk around the seam. But you need to be careful you don't cut the stitching line. Okay, going all the way around.
Do you try and get the notches fairly even, because it's a circle?
I don't worry that much, because it's going to go inside and no one's going to see it. It really is just, I'm just doing it really quickly, just to reduce the bulk in it.
Okay. Now, while you're just snipping away there, Julie, I'm going to show everybody, actually, how this looks on the sample. So we've got two different options. I'll just show you from the inside first. This is Daybreak. So this is one of the options. There's the outside, of course, but we're looking at the how to put together, of course, the base at the moment. Beautifully quilted there. Again, you've got the option whether you want to do that. Let me pick up William & Morris. This is our new option. Now, this is, of course, Julie is creating the base of this right now. So this is how it looks until you get to the stage where you're going to apply that base. Really lovely. Now, you're loving the William Morris as well. 40% of the stock has gone. $28.99. Same item number for both. Just make sure you choose the one that you want. Maybe you want one of each. It's up to you. 715027 is the item number. Right, back to you, Julie.
Okay, so I've finished trimming it around, and then I'm just going to separate. You can see that the lining and the bottom at the inside, and I'm just going to turn it inside out. So just need a bit of pushing and pulling. Of course, the bigger the gap you leave, the easier it is, but I like to make it quite small.
Yeah, so you've not got so much to close.
No, exactly. It always looks a bit odd, doesn't it, when you're sort of pulling it through?
Actually, that didn't take too much effort.
It wasn't really that bad, was it? Because the foam stabiliser sort of crumples up quite into nothing, really. So then just push it all out.
Okay, so spend a little bit of time just on the edge there.
And there we have it. So I'll give it a quick press, and then...
Yeah, nice and easy project to do when it comes to the base especially. And don't forget, within these kits you're getting the paper pieces as well. And you don't have to take them out. What do we call this?
Shape and form. Yeah, you can open the bag. So
can I?
Yeah, please do.
I
meant to open before the show and I forgot.
So let's have a little look then, because, yeah, you can see now, and this will actually create more stability as well. Because, of course, you've got to cover each one of these in the fabric, so the idea of, you know, not having to take everything out afterwards.
It's fully washable.
Yeah. All pre-cut. Yes, everybody's loving this, actually.
Because if you use the paper, then obviously, you know, if you're going to think you're going to wash it, you've got to take it out, otherwise it just goes all soggy in.
I'll pop those back in there so we don't lose any. There we are. Details still on the screen if you do want to go for the kit.
So, the next thing I would do, I'm just going to turn this in and just pin it down. And I'd slip stitch this closed.
Okay. So would you just hand stitch that, slip stitch?
Yeah, I think it's, I mean, I have tried, you know, doing it, and it's quickly, but it doesn't, you know, it's worth taking, it's only a few minutes, isn't it? And then when you've done that, you can actually do some quilting across it, which I think
I do like the quilting effect. If I just show this again, I'm going to show both inside and outside if I may, because it's nice to see the fabrics,
probably sit better on the bottom, actually, if you turn it around, because you can see the quilting. Oh, there you go, you can see it.
You can see it, but yes, you will definitely see it better on the other side. There it is. Love it. And while I'm here, I might as well show you the flowers going around the edge as well. Very neat. Isn't that pretty? Such a lovely size. Wonderful. Fantastic. So there you go then. You've seen how to make the base. Very easy to do. Half the stock gone on William Morris. Definitely a favourite on the hour as well. We've got some popular items today. 715027. The other option, of course, is Daybreak, which you can see there also. You can definitely tell the difference, can't you? You can spot William Morris. I'm not surprised that's been busy. $28.99. Now we're going over to the website, just as a reminder of what else is over there. You'll see lots and lots. We've got lots of goodies on the show, actually. Also, do take time to look in the brand shop a little bit later on, because you'll find even more. Now, talking about things that we've got even more of, we have got more in the studio as well. As if we haven't seen enough. We've already had lots of sellouts, but look what we've got here. Well, I'm stood in the middle of two A-frames here with gorgeous, gorgeous items on them. We're going to this one first. Moody Blue. There's nothing moody about that, is there? That is stunning.
It's lovely, isn't it? It's one of my favourites. So I think there's two things that you could do with that. One, I've added some extra fabric and just made it into like a throw. But the other thing that I'm going to do with that is I'm just going to embellish it and make it into a wall hanging, because I just think it's a perfect bit. It's very artistic, isn't it?
It is glorious. I'm trying to think of more ways to describe it. It is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? There is a quilt behind Julie where this has been used as the inner panel as well, and it looks amazing with the greens, sort of turquoisey colours that work with it. There's lots of colours that you can actually use with this, Julie, isn't there? There's so much going on.
There's, you know, it's one of my favourite, and I think I'm going to probably do it again, as I say, and just do some hand quilting and embellishments, and then just make it into a lovely wall hanging.
Fantastic. There we are, only $14.99. Of course, that is for the panel that you're seeing, that centre panel there, 889702. Now, next to me, you can go for the finishing kit as well, if you do want to do so. We've just seen, of course, the finished sample there. So, obviously, they complement so beautifully. They've been chosen specifically to work. $15.99 if you want the finishing kit. To be fair, though, Julie, if you went for the finishing kit and you had another project in mind...
Oh, you could do. Oh, totally, yes.
Yeah, really nice. I love the design of this one and the colours again. But yeah, I think the two are made in heaven, aren't they? 518006 is the item number if you are liking those. Well, I wonder what I would do. Would I make a quilt? I quite like the idea of what you said of a throw, because I love a throw.
Yes.
And that is so pretty.
Yes.
I can imagine sitting out in the garden and there's something, it just starts to chill a little bit at night as well.
Yes.
Put that over your lap. That would be lovely.
Actually, do you know what? You could even make that into like a tablecloth, you know.
You could. That's
in
very
the summer, it would be absolutely beautiful, wouldn't it?
Very true. Well, you can decide. You can see that wonderful finishing kit that's been used there, so you can see how the two look together. Different item numbers, the panel on the screen right now, and of course the finishing kit that we've just looked at the bottom of the screen. There we are. Now, if you don't want to shop by brand, we can tell you how to do that. It's very easy, actually. Just have a look in the menu on our website and you will find the brand shop. All you need to do is look for J for Jewellery. And then you can open up the little shop door and have a look at all the goodies inside. Now, we've got the event going on at the moment. Remember, the Big Save event. So if you've not spent your voucher today or your credit, you will have a £5 credit. You don't have to do anything, no codes, no messing around like that. It will automatically go into your account. If you do not spend it today, it won't carry over to tomorrow, but you will get another one at midnight tonight. So they won't accumulate, but they're going to be there right up until the 31st of January. So if you're seeing lots of goodies every day, as long as you're spending £30 or more, you can take off that £5 credit. Now, something else that's been very busy, I want to give you a little bit of a reminder of, are the project bags. I'm not surprised. I wonder which, I love guessing which is in the lead, and I really don't know with this one. I'm going to go for the blue. It's not the blue. What do you think then, Julie?
Sweet pea.
Sweet pea. Do you know, I nearly went for black, and it is the black.
It's the black. Oh,
it's the black one. These are gorgeous. It doesn't matter which colour you go for. They're absolutely gorgeous. Let me show you the colours again. So black, currently in the lead. Then we have the nice bright colourful one, which is, this isn't sweet pea.
Cocoa.
This is cocoa. This is cocoa. This is sweet pea. There we are. And then we have the sparkly blue as well. You see, I think I went for the blue. It's the quilting on that one.
Yes,
I would want to quilt mine because I just think that finishes it off so lovely. Yeah. Do you know, if you are a beginner, Julie, would we manage this? Especially if you didn't want to quilt. Could you manage this?
Definitely. Yeah. Oh, yes, it's very straightforward.
So for any ability then? I just think they're wonderful, and what a great price point as well.
Because you've got a little bit of paper piecings that you can sit and do in the evening, and then you can sit and sew it.
Really lovely. Oh, which one are you going to go for? Let's see if we can find a new winner or a new leader. It's black at the moment, it may change. I'm going to bring, as it's in the lead, I'm going to bring the black one to the front just so you can see it there. There you are. There we are. I don't think it matters which colour you go for, they're just wonderful. If you do want to go for those, of course, you can see all of the items that you get in the kit. I can't get over this price. That is such a wonderful little gift to yourself, isn't it? £16.99 for everything that you saw there. 819435. We're just running through all those different colour options. Are the paper pieces the same again? Do you don't have to take them out?
Exactly the same.
Oh, even better. Even better. Right, okay. The flower bowls. Very busy also, especially William Morris. So we've done the base then,
I've done the base. I've actually finished hand sewing it. What time is it? I'm just going to probably just do a 1/4 inch stitch around there, and then I'll do all my lines. Stitching.
Fantastic.
And I'll probably sew it. I might sew it in this evening.
Lovely stuff. Beautiful. And of course you've got all the full instructions, so you don't need to worry about it. If you don't want to watch back, you can catch the show on rewind, of course, but yes, full pattern instructions in there. I love that tip about sewing through the pattern. That's yeah, definitely one I'm going to bear in mind for the future. 715027 is the item number. I can tell you when it comes to William Morris, 60% of the stock has now gone. You've got the choice of William Morris and of course Daybreak under that item number. I don't know where that show's just gone to. Do you know, so all of a sudden we're almost at the end. We've literally got seconds left, Julie.
It's just disappeared.
It has, hasn't it? Oh, well, I presume then we'll not see you now until New Year, unless you're back in between.
I'm on again tomorrow.
Are you?
Yeah, 9
What
o'clock.
time?
9 o'clock. But then it's the New Year. And actually, I think it's our birthday celebration because we'll have been here 5 years.
Oh, really? Oh, something to look forward to. Well, I don't think I will see you in the morning because I'm on the late shift.
Okay.
So from me, a very lovely Christmas to yourself and your family.
Same to you. Yeah.
And for everybody else, you will see Julie tomorrow, of course, so don't miss that show at 9 o'clock. Stay with us, you know what's coming, a new One Day Special. See you soon. Oh, I love doing that with Julie. Coming up next, we've got AALL Create. It's the Stamp Spectacular. Then Jewellery Box with the lovely Rachel. Then AALL Create back at 8 o'clock.
Did you know you can continue watching the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select Network Settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you are on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Good evening. Yeah, I've always wanted to do that. It is 6 o'clock. We are live with another big one-day special. And oh my word, we are talking big savings. Now, I know what you're thinking. Yeah, all right, get on with it. We really are. If you've not already spent your £5 credit that I put into your baskets at midnight last night, this may be the hour to do it. We're talking little cuties. We're talking big savings. We're talking AALL Create. Yes, indeed, we are talking AALL Create, and I know what you're thinking. Oh, here we go. AALL Create again, isn't it? It's AALL Create. They're back. They're back. Yes, they are. But oh my word, what a deal they have pulled out of the bag. We are talking 3 sets of stamps for £19.97. There is a £16 saving on this. We've done the maths for you. If you go for 2 sets, then you can use your £5 saving on top of this already. It is a phenomenal deal. Now, they are in bundles of 3, and even we walked in, and I'll let you into a secret, we walked in and went, actually, these are pretty good bundles. They actually make sense of the bundles that we've got here. We have got things like your safaris. Your safaris, your frogs and your dinosaurs, nice little sets together because they sort of work together if you want them to. You've then got your outdoor scenes, so your front doors, your shop fronts, and you've also got your windows. Now, obviously, there are names of them on there, but we'll do that all there. I just want to give you the gist of what you're getting here. You're then also getting your cars, your bedrooms, and your lemonade stand, which is always useful with these. We've got chickens, we've got ducks, and we've got fairies. From there, we've got your heads, faces and hats, the boys, the girls, and the hats that go with them as well. We've also got your indoor furniture. Oh, it's like walking around IKEA. Look at that. You've got the kitchens, the sofas, the chairs, the lamps, and last but no means least, it was like the generation game. We also need a cuddly toy, and I've got one of those as well. Here she is. Oh. It's actually Frank. Yes, it's you. Yes, you are my cuddly toy. You are. How are you, my love? You all right?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah, very good.
That's good, good. What deals?
Amazing prices, amazing prices. And if you've got little gaps in your collection from Janet Klein, this is an absolutely fabulous way of just plugging the gaps and filling in your collection. Fantastic.
No, and it genuinely is, because what we've done is, and I use the royal way, I've done nothing. But what we've done is they put bundles together that, first of all, work together. If your budget doesn't stretch for an entire collection, because normally we do big bundles of these, and let's be fair, you're talking 60, 70, 80 pound for the big bundle, but you just want to dabble. You just want a little go. You just want to dip your toe. You've like, I just like a little stamp, a little play, a little stamp and colour. You can do that with these. Things like the doors and the windows that you've got in one of the sets, and I will go for the sets individually in a minute, it's just the editorial was. The doors and the windows, if you just go for the doors, maybe you're making cards and you're selling them on sites. You're making little new house cards, new home cards, but you use the actual the little card as a house front. Well, you could do that with this. All you need is a door and a window, and there's your house. It's a square card already. You want to make little streets, you've got your streets in there. You want to do an inside scene, you could do inside scenes. You want to do dolls' houses, I've got sofas, chairs. Let's go through your options in more detail. So, in your first one, you've got Serengeti, this in there. You've got Bee Hoppy, and also dinos as well. Large stamps is what we're talking about. with these ones. Very large stamps, cute and cuddly stamps is what we're talking about on this. This is the most popular option so far. It sort of looks like a double print on there. I think I'll take the acetate off and I'll put it back on for you in a bit. 1999 and 1997 is what you're looking at for that one. Then you've got your dinos. Oh, fingers and thumbs, I'm nervous. Then you've got your dinos that's in there, like this one as well. Because it's just little things like these rocks really work with the other bundles that we've got. And then you've also got your bee hoppy. Now, we all know someone like this. We all know someone with a little bit like this. That jokey person, you never know what sort of card to create for them. Bee hoppy, ribbit, do something green today. Then you've got that little lily pad that's in there that in theory you could turn into a rock, I'm guessing. You've also got the lily pads in there. Then you also get the little frogs that sort of don't want to be there but are also there. You know that guy you've got in work that doesn't really want to work there, but he comes in. It is, more or less, everyone I work with. Now, that is your first set for £19.97. We're going to be using these over the next course of the 24 hours that our Janet is here. 24 hours. 24 hours. We've got your windows and doors. So you've got please enter, market, and windows. Once again, I like the sizes of these.
Yeah, these are really good, and these are collections that you can use to enhance all your other collections as well. So my first demo is going to be with this set with the windows and the doors, and just to use them with other elements of your collection as well. So they work really nicely with all your stamps if you've already got some of Janet's.
Well, you've got the two windows, and then this here is a beautiful picture frame for like passport photos.
Yeah.
So you cut the centre out of that, you put your passport photos, it's really quite nice. Then imagine that things like shrink plastic. From there, we've then also got your little windows. Oh, no. I nearly knocked all them over. Then you've got your little windows in this little set. Liking these as well, that you get in there, because you've got all the different types. You've got your little shop front that's in there. You've got your bay windows and your little flower windows, your round windows maybe for above the doors. You also get little greetings, so greetings and hello. Hello. Then you've also got your little markets. So if you've got your little cuties already in the past that work with these, I'm just going down the counter as well. There is a set of houses that would work with these as well. If you want to do a little village scene that I've also got on the show with the big savings on. But you get things like the trees in here as well. Worth having a little look at all of these little bundles. It's a nice little bundle as well. Up next, you're going hats drama. Love a hat drama. The boys. And Head Start. I think they call it the girls, wouldn't you? You've got the boys, the girls, and then also a Head Start. I like the hats because they fit with all your cuties. So with this gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more cuties than you would already have in your range, because obviously the bodies come with the other cuties that you've already got in your collection. So it's worth having a little look at these ones. From there, we've got your... I like this one. This one's so versatile. This is your road trip. So you've got your car in there, but not only do you get your car, I'm actually going to show these ones. Let me get some paper. For the sheer fact, you get the car, which you could sort of do anything with the car. So you could sort of cut the back off if you wanted to. If you want to see it sort of half coming out of the card. But you also get this, which is meant to be the centre of the road. But I reckon you could use that for your dots and dashes to do your borders and your journals and things. Or if you like playing hangman, things like that. If you want to go, you know when you used to write the letters on and things, you can make your cards really fun with these. And you've got road trip and travel, good for your journals. Not only have you got that, as I've called it in the past, your sweet dreams. No, we'll do sweet dreams, fine. We've got your sweet dreams that's in there. So that is your sweet dreams, because you've got the little girl in the bed. But remember, you could take one of the heads from one of these, and you could pop him. Yeah, it'd be a massive head, but it would work. It'd be quite amusing, wouldn't it? It would really quite work. That's in there. From there, you've also got that other window, and then you've got the Kiss Me Quick stand, as I called it once in the past. The lemonade stall and the free advice. But you've got the little stand. But once again, with the stand, if you take it that way, you've got a swing. So you've got the rope that's there. Didn't sound convinced in my ear. It's the editorial I've used for years. You've got that little swing. Well, you've got your plank of wood. So you do 4 of them, you've got your border.
Yeah, or if you come down a weeny bit, it's a little table. No, just where you were, but just so that you've got the top bit.
Oh, the legs, look. So there's the legs of the table. This is why she's here. This is why she's here. No, Janet didn't see the swing either. But, you know, kiss me quick and all that, hug me slow. You're getting that one. That's another bundle. I've got samples for all of these, and I'll show you these as the day goes on. Do not fear. Next bundle, this is your pixie dust that we got. Chicken dance, and it's for the birds. Doug likes this one. So you've got pixie dust. Loving the pixie dust that's in there. Because it's like your little cheeky little fairies. Cheeky little fairies that you've got with your little accent stamps. Then you've got your foul play, best of cluck. What is it, range that's on there?
I think it's free range.
As in free range. Yeah, oh yeah, free range is what it says. And then you've got your clucks. So then you've got your clucks, your tweets, because you've got owls in there. It's not just birds, it's owls. So you've got little owls that's in there. You've got your chickens in there as well. You've got your chickens, like your fatter chickens, your normal chickens that you'd see as a chicken, and an owl. I'm no Bilardo. £19 and 97 pence, 229 733. Option 6 one-day specials. I've never known it. Never known it before. Never known it. This is your home collection. So you've got home, then you've got have a seat, and then you've got Nana's kitchen. I like Nana's kitchen because it could be sort of anything. There's your shelf look that you've got. Love all of these things like, oh, I've got these. Have I got these for all of them?
No.
Oh, no, OK. I'll just show you these ones then. That I've got. So these are the ones just stamped and coloured. But this just show you what you've got in here. Look at that. Like these. Kiss the cook, kiss the cook. Yes, should always kiss the cook, Doug. Best place. Best place. £19 and... No, you should. So you get best food, you get more servings. £19 and 97 pence is what you're looking at for this one. 229 733 is your item number. What was that, Katie, my love? Oh, OK. £19 and 97 pence with a £16 saving, as they've just been told in my ear. It's worth having a little look at this. We are busy already. Apparently we'll go to the website as well. There is the website. Guess what's on the show as well? Washi tape. I thought this had gone. I thought it had gone. I thought we'd got rid of the washi tape, but no, we've got it back. And then you've got all the other cuties, your Christmas one, that you've got absolutely everything on here from Abs and AALL Create that you've got there. Half price stamps. That's once again another man that you don't hear in the same sentence, Abs and Big Save. We said Phil Martin's one of them as well. You don't see Phil Martin and savings in the same sentence. You really don't see Abs and saving. Even the dies have now got savings on. And some of these we've not seen for a while. But your big A4 ones, like £11.99 and things like that, it's worth having a little look at it. Look at me with my arms folded, like I'm kneading bread. Now, £19, 97 pence, £16 savings, but it's all right talking about them. But what do we actually do with them when we get them home? I know. Right then, here we go. Let's go with our first of many demonstrations.
Yes, hello. Yeah, so these are fantastic. So I thought I'd start with, I'm doing a gatefold card, and I'm kind of going to do it in two parts. So this part is going to be my first sort of demo, and then I'll kind of do the inside as the sort of second part of the demo as well. So it's using quite a lot of the different collections from the one day special, the 6 different options that you have. So I've had to do masks. I've had to cut masks out for this look. So I've got my little collection of masks already. I thought we'd do a bit of masking. So what I've done here to make the gatefold, I've cut a piece of A4 card to 28 centimetres. That way, that's 7 centimetres, that's 7 centimetres, and that's 14 centimetres. So it should all nicely meet in the middle. And then I've cut pieces of card that are just a little bit smaller, so they all match. So I'm going to start by doing my two long edges. And this is all flat. I haven't done any matting or layering or anything. This is all just flat on here. So it's all stamped. So we'll start with a bit of stamping.
Just so you know, so everything that Janet is about to use, we'll bring in the details down the sides. Save keep keeping in, that's all. Everything, all the details will change down the sides. This was going to change a lot. Okay, so anything that Janet uses, we will bring the details in down here. Just so you're aware.
I like to keep you on your toes.
Oh, yeah, you always keep me on my toes. It's not me you have to worry about, though, because I don't change anything.
So I'm starting with the door. So this is from the collection with the door. So this is oh sorry, it's all me cutting out in here. Sorry. So this is a fabulous collection. So you've got your 2 doors, your window, and then I like the little. You've got your doctor's office, welcome, and your numbers and things on there as well. So fabulous little set. Pantry. That one says pantry under here as well. So you can use them. You can. They're quite versatile with the names there as well, because you can kind of make them into what you want them to be. So I'm just stamping my door first.
If you've got anything in your basket, check out as well, because we know what Abs is like. Sometimes we get stuck, sometimes we don't. So it's worth having a little look now. Start checking out your baskets. There's a lot of you who are sitting these in your baskets at the moment. But you've only got 10 minutes before they bounce back out. They're not yours until you check out.
And then I'm using the windows. So we've got... I was a bit organised. I put all my cut out bits in here because I thought I'd have too many to do. So I've got my windows collection here as well. So this is fabulous as well, and this is so useful. Obviously, if you've got anything else from Janet in your collection already, you can have people just peeking in through the window. So it's a fantastic set to be able to use.
I'd quite like these on the bottom of my stairs, on the what's the word I'm looking for? Skirting board.
Oh yeah.
Like a little door and a window.
Yeah.
Like a little fairy door.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Yeah.
You could stamp them on with stays on, then colour them in.
You could.
There forever.
You wear the little mice that the cat brings in.
Yeah.
Could live.
It'd be a little cute little thing, especially for a little child's room or even your own room.
Yeah, that'd be really nice. So I'm just popping that window there. And then I'm going to do the top and the bottom one, and then it should be easier to stamp the one in the middle, rather than trying to balance it at the end. So
I like the little chickens.
Do the bottom one here. The chickens are fab. I love the chickens. I couldn't stop laughing when those chickens first came out, which is fabulous.
They really are. There's something about the chickens that sort of work in everything as well.
Oh, you can have them just peeking in from all over the place. They are fantastic. I just think they're hilarious. There's something about the expressions on Janet gets expressions on the faces that just absolutely slay me. They just make me laugh so much. And then we're going to pop that one up there. And then with any luck.
This middle one should fit in.
This one will fit in. But knowing my luck recently, it probably won't. But it does. That's okay. And then that one, try and get that straight, should fit about there. So that's my 2 little collections there. So then, what I'm going to do is I stamp them all again and I cut masks for them. So you can get posh stuff that you can stamp masks onto, which I'm sure is very good, but I've just used these kind of sticky notes. So I've cut the insides. This is what I'm going to stamp into the window. So when you're cutting masks, sorry, I might have to put my head over the top here. When you're cutting masks, the best thing to do is cut some of the black line away, because you want to stamp right up to the edge, to the black line. So I'm just going to mask the top and the bottom for the moment. I can find my bottom one. I'll do the middle one in a minute. So we'll do that one.
So once again, for your windows, for your doors, really do make masks and cut into them. Don't just see them as standalone stamps. There's so much scope with these that you've got on with these.
Okay. Oh. I think that's... I've lost my little thread across there. Never mind, I'll try not to use that bit. It's come away. Never mind. So we're going to use the chickens now. So we're going to stamp the chickens so that they are looking in through the windows. So I'll start with an easy one. So again, when you're masking, you want whatever's going to be in front needs to be stamped first. Then you mask it, and then you stamp what's going to be behind. So I just need to cover this up because obviously I don't want it to come down any further than there as well. So just pop him out there. And goes there. And then when you take the mask away, he just looks as though he's peeking in through the window.
Oh, look at that.
So that's that side, and then I'm just going to do these ones. So we've got, I thought it'd be quite fun to have this one sort of coming in from the top down. So I've just, I don't know which one I used. I should do that one.
Yeah, because I can see
his little
duck's
wings.
bum.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, I only cut one mask. I'm not cutting out more masks than I have to.
You
know
don't
me.
put TV masks.
We don't.
in your
I
own
don't
mask.
know.
It's one mask for everything.
One mask for everything. That's it. Yeah. And then you can, because you've got your band across there, you can just stamp him into there.
Oh.
And then hopefully he looks. So he's
Look at
peeking it.
that.
Oh, cut his eye off there. Never mind.
It's a very clever bird because he's literally got his legs and arms out of the window at the same time.
He has. And then what's one should we do here? Put one down here.
I'm guessing he's jumping. I guess he's jumping on the bed.
He might be, yeah. He's just peeking in. I'll just stick that there as well. That can go there.
£19.97, £16 saving is what you're looking at for these ones. 229733. There are 6 one-day specials for you to choose from.
That's that one, and then we've got one more, which is my round window. So I'm just going to pop this on. And I couldn't put him on here because he covered this area up, so I'm just going to pop that there. And then we've got one more peeking in through that window. So this, I just found this a fun card to do. I just enjoyed doing this.
No, I like this because if you go for like the lemonade stand as well, these could be like part. You know when you go to a fun fair and you win like birds and things like you win cuddly toys, you could have them hanging.
You could.
So you win like you turn that little free advice stand into like a coconut shy or.
I just changed my mind which one I was going to use because I like this one's looking down, so I thought he's quite good to have in this window because he's actually kind of looking down. So he can go.
Something very Sesame Street about it as well.
Yeah. There you go. And then that's him.
Other streets are available. I've had in my ears. Manning is like I think Coronation Street, Sesame Street, and another street.
Other street.
Baker Street. That world famous song.
Oh. One of my favourites, that one is. Right, so now I've got a different set of masks. So these are masks that are going to cover the whole of the window because then I'm going to just decorate the outside of the card of the window. So I'm just going to pop. So it's all masking this one.
It's all masking.
It's
I've
all
never seen you do
masking. I know. I don't
masking.
think I've ever done masking much. It's not something
I
like.
think it's the first time I've seen you do
Yeah,
it.
it probably is. I don't think I've done it on air before.
Yeah, I don't think you have. You've been in every day since January.
I have.
You have. It's getting that bad now. You've got your own pass. You waltz in like us, just beeping.
I do,
now.
yeah, just beep.
Got our own dressing room, our own Winnebago.
Right. So now I'm going to use some of the background stamps just to. Oh no, stencil first. I'll use the stencil. So this is Bug Hotel by AALL. So this is a fabulous stencil just in the 2 halves, and I just thought it'd be nice to, because it's like window house and everything, just to give this a little bit of a brick effect.
I like the brick effect.
So we're going to use, I've got...
You get the big and the small with this. $9.98.
Wow.
$9.98 for the big and small. That's the wrong one. That's got numbers in. We haven't got numbers in.
Yeah, no, it's the other one.
We haven't got the one you're
It's
using.
Bug Hotel and...
We have
I can't remember what the other one's called.
We've got Bug Hotel. There you go. You can get the numbers as well, though, if you want to do cobbled walls. If you want to go down Coronation Street and do your little cobbled stones, you could do that with your words and numbers. But this is your Bug Hotel. Guess what, though? I'm feeling generous. $18.98 on a big save event. I ain't doing it. Take it off the screen. I'm not selling it. I don't care what Ab says. I ain't selling it. Not until he lowers the price. Get it off. I don't want it. I don't want to see it. I'm not saying it £18. I want to sell it for just over a tenner. There you go. Look, I'll do it for £9.98. I'll do it for £9.98 for you. £9.98, 688-996 is your item number. I'll let you into another secret. I was told the price was going to be £10.98 and then the screen said it to £9.98, so I'd get it at that price if I was you, because now we've said it on the telly, it has to be £9.98. Telly law. 688-996 is your item number. £9.98 is what you're looking at for that one. Jump on board.
Oh. Amazing prices today. So what I'm doing here is I'm not covering the whole thing. I'm just kind of giving a bit of an idea of it being a brick wall. It doesn't have to cover everything. So I'm just going to add little bits here and there. So that's that bit. And we'll do this one as well.
Look at this. So it's very quick and simple. Like,
yeah,
you can
once
really
you've done
go to town and
all your
do as much or
masking
as
and
little
things,
as you want to
once
with
you've
this.
done the mask. But actually, because you know what I'm like, I just thought I'll try and avoid, and actually in the end I thought it was the stenciling is just so much quicker if you've actually masked if you've covered all your doors and windows up, because otherwise you're trying to go round everything and not get in the way. So in the end I had to just relent and do
But they're
a bit of
easy
cutting
masks
out.
to cut.
They are, yeah, to be fair.
Because you're not a fan of fussy cutting.
These are just squares, really, all straight lines, so I can manage them just about.
Busy for the stencils. You can see why. £9.98 was £10.98 was 18 quid. The price is dropping before our very eyes. £9.98 is what you're looking at for this one. 688-996 is your item number for your bug hotel and your bricks and bubbles.
So then, to add a little bit of background texture, I'm using Fantastic Set. This is, if you haven't got these, get them. These are fabulous, and this is Visual Ingredients. It's the most fantastic background stamp. I use this. Look at the state of it. I use it all the time. They barely stick onto the background anymore. I use it all the time. They're on the counter. Yeah, they're in the show today.
But you don't just get them ones though, Janet, do you?
No, you don't. You get background noise
You
as
also
well.
get background noise, which is technically buy one, get one free. So that's the one Janet's using at the moment. Pair of eyes, didn't it? Then you also get this one for free. That's how good I am to you. You also get these ones for free, so you're going to get both of these for £11.98. 461539 is your item number that you are looking at for this. So need that at home. Just put stuff out, it disappears. 461539 is your item number at £11.98.
So I'm just using one of the elements from here. So this is in the same colouring, so it's just still in the, it's using brush corduroy. So I'm just going to add a few little bits of this around.
It looks like rain.
It does. It's kind of not really meant to be. It's just a pattern, but it does look a bit like rain.
We could do it as render if you did it all the way across.
Yeah, you could. Just going to add a little bit more there.
When I used to be a builder.
Ah, right.
I've never been a builder. Have you seen these hands? These hands have not been
They've not seen cement, have they?
They've not seen cement or a brick in their life. I've never been a builder.
I didn't like to say, but...
Could have been.
You could have been. You could have been a supervisor. Couldn't have been a foreman.
I could have been a foreman.
I can see you as a foreman with your cap. Yeah.
Little black hat on.
Yeah, I can see that.
No, they have black hard hats on. Supervisors, I think.
With your high vis jacket.
Oh, I wouldn't have a jacket. I'd have a coat.
Coat, yeah.
Oh, yes, and a flask.
The clipboard. Right, so I'm using this. So I've used this one. Now I'm using this one from here, and I'm using this in weathered wood just for a bit of a change of colour, really. So I'm just going to add a few little bits of that around as well.
We're halfway through the show already.
Oh no, nearly there. There we go.
Halfway through. Get the deals while you can. Because who knows how long they'll stick around for.
So that's that. And then I'm just going to do the edge And for my edge, I'm going to use my numbered, what am I called, scripted plus.
We'll bring this in the details.
So I'm going to do that this.
Here come the details for this one. You get 2 to buy 1, get 1 free. I said you buy 1, you get 1 free. You get your big and your small in this one. 333688 is your item number, £9.98 for the £10 saving. You buy 1, you get 1 free. That's all I got.
So I'm just going to do a little bit of these along the edges.
This looks like the washi tape, though, that we've got on the
Yeah, they do. They all kind of tie in together quite nicely. And then I'm also just using the scripted crosses. So that they were scripted plus, these are scripted cross, just to do the other side. Just to give it something a bit different.
If you want these, 333688 is your item number, £9.98, saving a £10. We are in the big save event. Spend over £30, use your £5 credit. And if you use that today, I'll give you another £5 at midnight.
So then I think that's all I've done with these. So once I take all my masks and everything off.
Very nice. Look at that, clean and crisp.
That all leaves them nice and clean. And then all I've done, where's my finished sample? All I've done to add the difference is colour it in. That's the only difference with that now. I've just coloured it in. So all my little background elements are all the same and just gone round with the black pen around the edge. So come back for part 2.
And you popped a little sentiment on.
Oh, and I popped a sentiment on, yes I did. So that's come from the Windows set, I think.
From the little Windows greetings.
No, it hasn't. It's come from the... So, yeah, Windows, sorry, yeah, it has come from the Windows. Just there, greetings.
Right then, let me give you a quick recap and we'll move on to the second part of that demonstration. You've got Hoppy Dinos and Serengeti. 20% of the stock has already gone here with your this little bundle. They come in sets of 3 for £19.97 is what you are looking at for this one. Your next one is your windows with your market, and you've also got your doors included in this one. £19.97 is what you're looking at. 229733 is your item number. From there, we move to your heads. It's about the boys. The boys. Oh, I'm riddled in here. It's riddles. I itch all over. Oh, it's the boys that we're looking at, and your hats. What was the hat one's called? Hats, boys and the girls. Hat drama, that's the one. From there, what you've also got, I can't see, I'm done. From there, you've got your car, your sleepy head, sweet dreams, and your free advice, your lemonade stand that you've got up there as well. I'm naming myself. From there, we then move on to Pixie Fairies, Chicken Dance, and the birds that you've got, like those ones. And last but no means least, it's all your accoutrement that it is. Nana's Kitchen that you've got on these ones. I love them a lot. £19.97. Get 2 sets. That'll make it over that £30 mark, I feel. Something that we've not seen for a while. We've not seen this for a very long time. I can't remember bringing you this deal. It's washi tape. Yes. And you know what? When it's washi tape, what do we need? We need washi facts, because these aren't just any old washi tapes. No, no, no. They're AALL Create washi tapes. So, ladies and gentlemen, at 6:30, 33 minutes past 6, it's now time to hand over to Janet with some more washi facts.
So, washi facts. So, we have 10 metres on a roll for AALL Create washi tapes, and the normal tends to be 5 metres for a roll. So you're getting a good amount for your money there. And also the pattern repeat is 37.2 centimetres before the pattern repeats itself for most of them. So, again, you're getting a nice variety of pattern for your money.
There you go. They were your washi facts. Yes, indeed. I need music next time we do this. I want music. I want pyros. I want lights. and just a little jingle. But yes, £9.95 is what you're looking at for your washi tape, plain 25mm. You've got Eclipse in there, Inspire, Ponder, Artisty, you've got Crafty. You can go for 5 of the same if you want. You've got Burlap Black, you've got Pick and Mix that's in there. They've even given me a little list now, so I can read it myself. Because they're all like, I'm not reading them anymore. £9.95 is what you're looking at. 4780113 is your item number. From there, now we've seen these ones, you use it in our first demonstration. You're getting both of these. Buy one, get one free is what you're looking at on this one now. £11.98 is what you're getting on this one. 461539 is your item number with a £12 saving on this, which means you can do things that look a little bit like these. £11.98 is what you are getting on this. Absolutely adore them all. £11.98, 461539 is your item number. Dog toys and puppy toys. Yeah, I got them as well. Like these ones, these sort of go with the chickens. There's something about these that look quite cute. Like they look like you'd find them on the repair shop. You know, when they take, this is what they look like when you took them in. When you take them in, and then them two lovely ladies that look like the ladies from Pink Ink, then sort of put them back together. Don't you think they look like the ladies from Pink Ink? Not these. I mean the people on the repair shop. You never seen it? Google it, they do. You get these, and then you also get your little bears. These are nice. Like, oh, you getting a spare chicken? You get another chicken in that one. You get your big hugs as well. Like this, £11.98 is what you are looking at for this bundle. 612538. I like the houses because these would go with the shops that we saw earlier. The houses, these are on their own. Are these a bundle? On their own. Oh, both together. Well, I never. Hose me down. Call me Brenda. Look at what you're getting with these. So you're getting 1 to 10 in all your different houses that's in there. So I like that one. And then you're also getting your bigger houses that would match. So these are, I'm reckoning these are for the distance when you do your scenery. And then you would use these ones for next to the shops to turn them into other shops, if that makes sense. 1198 047552 is your item number on this one. From there, we move down now. These are some of the newer ones. If you've not seen them before in the Big Save event, you've got your snowmen. That's got bells on. You've got snowmen on this one, and you've also got the stars. So if you want to do things that look like these, so you've got your little snowmen and your stars, you can do that as well. Never give me a bell on live TV. Okay. I'm just going to stand here and do this. There's all the stands. There's all the stars on this one. So it's worth having a little look at these, okay? Now, 3 different items. So I've got top, middle and bottom. Oh, it's like Strike It Rich, isn't it? What is a hotspot? Not a hotspot. Right then, let's start at the top. These are your Christmas trees and your Christmas girls. So it's all the Christmases that you've got in here. So you've got the fancy dress Christmas. Then you've got your what you dream that your Christmas tree will look like. What it actually looks like on Christmas Day. £12.98 with a £3 saving. 965475 is your item number. From there, we've got Mr. and Mrs. Claus. You got Mr. and Mrs. Claus and a reindeer that you've got on there as well. Like these ones, because you could change the heads with these. And you've also got the reindeer. And then last but not least, on the very bottom row, Miss Mary. And you've also got your fox as well, your little holiday fox pulling along his cart. £12.98, 584879 is your item number. Right then, let's go back for part 2 of the first. Let's go back.
So we're back with me. So this is our first part, and then I thought I'd do the inside as well. So this uses other parts from the One Day Special collections. So I'm going to start again by stamping. So I'm going to stamp my furniture. So this is, I've got things on so many different ones here. Can't find them. Oh, here we are. So this is, I think this is the home set. Have a seat. Have a seat, yeah. So this is the Have a Seat collection with the furniture in, and I like the cute little teddy bear and the cushions even. So I like the details that come in these stamps. So you've got the little teddy bear, you've got the cushions, you've got the little girl sitting down there. So I'm going to stamp my sofa.
Right then, I'm back in business. I can hear things again now.
So.
No, they didn't need to know at home. I thought I'd just let them know. The magic of telly. They couldn't really hear what was going on earlier. I like to keep people informed of how live telly works. Because we are live. We can take emails. We can take questions. Janet's here.
Easy questions.
Easy questions. If you can't answer them now, she'll go away, look into the answers, and come back to you. It doesn't need to be craft related. If it's how to mend a full cortina, Janet will know. She's good at stuff like that. How many pasta sheets do I need to make a good lasagna? She'll know that as well. Is it 4 layers though?
I don't do cooking.
Oh no, we've worked out that Janet don't do the cooking. Janet don't do cooking.
Don't do cooking. I did used to. I've kind of stopped. So then I'm also, just what works well with this is the home set as well. So this is the home set. So you've got your lovely clock and table and all your house plants and things in there. So fabulous set as well. So I'm going to use my clock.
I think that's where you're going wrong, Katie, to be honest. I'm going to let the nation know that Katie thought that when we talked about 4 layers of lasagna pasta, that this 4 layers are together.
Oh, no.
But it's not. It's
no,
lasagna,
I know that, yeah.
meat, pasta,
Cheese,
meat,
yeah.
pasta, meat. She's just cooking pasta sheets. That's all she's really doing. She's just doing tagliatelle by the looks of it.
I'm going to stamp my little table here. And then you have to have a pot plant or 2 in your house. So I'm going to pop those there.
I like all these little ones because if you're doing like your 3D cards and like fold-out cards and things like that, it really does make it. Because you could put these on like little wobblers, you know, just to bring them to the front of your cards and things.
These are nice, and these are the sort of collections that complete all your other collections. So I'm going to do those for now, and then I'm going to do my background.
Okay.
For my background, I'm going to use my crosses and pluses. So these are the bigger ones from the 2. This is the lined plus, I think I'm using. So this was in the bigger version of the one I used earlier on. And I'm just going to...
You get 2 of these as well.
Ink this up with a bit of picked raspberry, not too much, and some weathered wood as well. Give that a little spritz.
We have had a question in.
Oh, is it an easy one?
Margaret from Bury St Edmunds is asking, she's never bought a collection from AALL Create before, but she does like watching the shows.
Right.
She thinks these are amazing deals. She says she's starting out. Which set would you say to go for first as you're just starting out?
Oh my goodness.
Or would you prefer a question about full cortina?
Yeah, could I have one about full cortinas, please? I would go with what you like. It's ones that talk to you, ones that you think, oh, I could use that. It's really difficult to say because obviously I know which ones I would go for, but then I do different things. So I would personally, out of these collections, I like the animals. I like the I can't remember what we've got.
The savannah.
I like the savannas, all those ones. Yeah, I like those because I like animals. I like that sort of thing. But just get what you would do. I would certainly get some background stamps from AALL Create because they're really versatile. You can use those for all sorts of things. So for me, the visual ingredients and the background noise are absolute must-haves because they just work with so many other stamps. But then you've also got these sort of ones as well, these sort of background stamps. Yeah, sorry, it's a bit vague, but I just, what talks to you really
go
is
with what you like, because then you're going to use it more, I'm guessing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because there is the shows they are very big shows, AALL Create shows, which means there is so much on there for you to choose from, but don't get bogged down in the detail. Go with what you like, go with where your heart goes, and go, actually, I quite like that, because that means you're going to use it more than you actually would. And especially when we come to like the little cuties and things like that, go for what you've already got. I was saying if you're just starting out, I wouldn't go for the heads, because you need the bodies.
Yeah.
So go for one of the other collections. Maybe go for the car, because you can put things in the car, like the chickens or the frogs or the giraffe. You could go down that route. And if you're going for 2 sets, you can also then get your £5 off as well. It's worth having a little think. Thank you for your email. Keep them coming. studio@thecraftstore.com. 229-733 is your item number for your one-day specials.
Right, so I'm just going to dab those dry. And then on my, I'm just going to stamp out. So that's what's on there that's going to be coloured in. And then I just need to stamp out my other elements that I'm going to use to, that I've cut out and will go over the top. So I need my little girl. She's in the same set. And then I'm going to use a chicken. Well, it's not chicken. This is for the birds. So I'm just going to use. I'm going to use this little owl here because he's cute.
I like these ones. So you get like 3 different birds, and you get like owls. I don't know what the middle ones are. What would you call those?
Just
generic chickens.
Generic birds of some sort. Yeah. I think you can overthink. I think you can overthink what they might be. Yeah.
Robins, apparently.
Oh, are they robins?
Oh, my producer made that. Oh, okay.
Just made that up. Right, so then I've also got the teddy bear and the cushions from the home set as well.
It could be robins. It could be whatever you wanted them to be.
However you colour them in and make them look is what they are.
Where's the little teddy bear from?
He's from the home set, the have a seat set.
From the sofa set?
Yeah. And he could be used on his own. I'm sure we've got a sample in there where it's just the little teddy bear on his own. I may...
this one. I'll have a look. Let me look.
Yeah,
I'll look.
I'm sure
I've got
we
them
have.
here.
So then I've just... Oh, and the books as well. I've used the books. So I've cut those out and just they're all just going to be ready to use on my card. Put them on there. So I like these. I like sort of then deciding where everybody's going to go. So you've got, I'm going to have him sitting there because he looks cute. It's like a big fat cushion, or he could be an owl that you've got as a pet. Cushions go there. And then books. I didn't stamp the books out, but they're in the, they are in, where are they? I think they're in this collection here. Are they? Yes, they're hidden. They're hidden here.
Okay, so
but
the books are in there as well.
Yeah, so they're there. So they can go up that way. That's how they're probably meant to stand, but I think if they're on a table, they're more likely to sit like that. And then I've got my little teddy bear's going to go there. So you can build up your little scene like that. And then just to add a little bit more to my background, though, I'm going to use my stencil again. So this is the same one I used earlier. But I'm going to use the circles this time, and I'm going to use a bit of the brown colour just to tie it in.
A third of the stock, this stencil's already gone.
Is it?
It has.
It's a good stencil.
It is a good stencil. You get large and you get small. You get A4 and you're also getting your A5, £9.98.
And just add a little touch of stenciling as well, just to... And this one I am just avoiding. If I'm colouring in, I just try and avoid going over the main image too much.
I suppose if you do go over the main image, you could restamp and put them over the top
yeah,
again,
you can, yeah. I just didn't want to have to do that, but yeah, you can, obviously. I'll just cut all those masks. I was having a bit of a... So that's that. And then just to finish it off, so obviously my little people, my little owl's going to go there. Little girl's going to go there. Cushion's going to go there. Teddy bear's going to go down there. Books are going to go on the table. So then we had to use washi tape. So this is, I believe, Ponder, which I think is number 3, is it?
4.
4.
I think it was 4th on my picture.
It's 4th on your picture because the plain one hasn't got a number, so it'll be number...
They're not numbered, ours aren't numbered.
Oh, right.
We don't number them.
3, don't you?
Because that'd be too easy. It would if everything was numbered.
If everything was numbered. Yeah, the washi's got numbers on. So the only difference here, if I show you my finished one, I've coloured everything in, and because I've coloured a little bit of blue, this washi has got a little bit of blue in it as well. So I like to just try and sort of tie it all in together. So I'm just going to add a little bit of washies kind of under here. Just to
I'm going to let you into a secret, Janet.
Go on then.
So, by the time you've done this bit,
Yeah.
we're still going to have time at the end of the show. So I'm
Right.
going to let you start thinking now.
Oh no, I have got another one.
Okay.
Oh, had you got another question for me?
Well, let me tell you about the plan that because they all got very excited in May, so did I.
Oh.
We were going to challenge you to just use one collection to put something together.
Okay.
Or would you like to do your demo? It's up to you. Don't let us force you into anything.
I was trying to think what my demo is.
I can string this out for as long as you want.
No, can I do my demo? So then that's that, and then the only other thing I've done is to add my big. This is me scripted, lined cross. So this is the big A6 one that I had earlier, and I'll do that in the 8 o'clock show. I'll do if I have time to think about it. I'll do one for one collection in the 8 o'clock show.
We can do that. We just won't say we've said it in this hour, and we'll get Catherine to say the same. Like, we're going to challenge you, and you can go, yeah, I've already thought about it. I know what I'm doing. No one will know. No one will watch it.
Oh God! It used to be so easy when I came here. Now it's all these challenges and things. Questions and challenges.
Because you're too good at it. This is why you're very good at what you do. So we like to put you on the spot.
Thanks.
No, it's a not. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
No, I'm up for a challenge actually, to be honest. So I will do that in the next show. I'll just need a little bit of time.
You heard it here first. 4 o'clock tomorrow. We'll have our abseiling down the building while creating a card. Yes, indeed. Which is funny that because we only work in a bungalow.
That's the sort of building I wouldn't mind abseiling down. I'm not an adventurous person. Right, so that's all I've done then. I think I've done everything on there now that I've done on here, apart from the back splodges. So that goes there, she sits in there, and then I've just literally coloured everything in and added Home is my happy place, which has come from this set here. So that's just come from the home set as well. So I think that's it.
I love it. £19.97. You can choose set 1, set 2, set 3, set 4, set 5 and set 6. We don't work in a bungalow, the call centre's upstairs. And HR, where I am often, I must say. I know them stairs very, very well. Right then, let me quickly give you a rundown of what you are getting. You have got your savannas in here. You've then got your frogs. You've also got your windows and doors. You've then got... you've got your heads that you've got there. My producer's telling me to move on. You've then got your cars and your sleepy heads and your lemonade stands. From there, you've also got your little cuties that you've got. And last but not least, you've also got your furniture. £19.97. You choose whichever one you want. You're going to get a set of 3. Of all of these is what you get. Doug, my love. Doug. Janice would like you. She's the star of this show. She wants people. So... I don't know what Doug was. It was singing a little song. Beautiful. It's a lovely little ditty. £19.97 is what you got there. 221733. I've got loads to show you. Loads to show you. And I've got finished samples that we've got. So things like... You can create these little things that you've got on there. Now, these are all just a mix and match of everything that I've got on the show, so they're in no particular order that you've got. You've got things like little fairies that you can do with these, using the heads on their own and cutting out the back. That is a beautiful little card. Using Nana's kitchen that you've got. Using cards that look like these. It is absolutely beautiful, is what you're getting on all of these. Right then, Janet, I'm conscious of the time. You've got 2.5 minutes. No, genuinely, 2.5 minutes.
Right, okay then. So I'm going to just do something very quick then. So I'm using...
3 minutes.
Oh, 3
You
minutes.
can have another 30 seconds.
Phew, I can relax now then. So this is Deep Focus, so it's one of the stamps that's in the on the show, so it's just a nice set by, and I just thought this would work quite nicely. So I'm going to use just a light green.
What we don't do this hour, we will continue at 8 o'clock. What do you think you can get it done?
I should be able to get this done.
Okay. I'll keep quiet.
I'm hoping this will all stamp out because I'm not sure if I inked that up very well.
It'll be beautiful. £11.99 for this stamp. £6 saving. 000 409.
Oh, a bit pale. Never mind. And then what I've done. How long have I got now? A minute.
No, you've got 2.5.
2.5. Is I've stamped out my little frogs. So I've I'm just going to put those on here. So this is my frogs, which are one of my favourite sets. I love my frogs. Where are they? I can't find them. So these are my fantastic frogs. So I like all these. These are one of my favourite sets. So I just thought he would just sit in there. Got this one just sitting up here. This hasn't come out quite as dark as I would have hoped. And then I'm just going to pop little flowers. So these come in with the set as well. So I've nearly just used one set.
You could have got away with this.
I could have got away with that.
You could have got away with this. Gone, yeah, I'll do it. And you've had it all planned already.
And then I would use. I haven't got a washi out, but I would use just a little bit of washi tape to just to ground those.
Still got 2 minutes.
I've still got 2 minutes.
You got
minute. Quick.
55. None of the clocks are right in this building, so who knows how long we've got.
Who knows how long we've got. So then just add a little bit of washi around the edge.
This is the...
This is...
Inspire.
Mix and match, this is called. Mix and match.
Mix and match, this is called. Of course it is. And remember, 37.2 centimetres.
37.2 centimetres.
37.2 centimetres. Before anything else repeats. And then you've also got 10 metres.
So there you go. So that's quite quick. And I probably would do a little bit more to that than I have done here.
Good.
But I would do a bit more around the edge, perhaps stamp some of the background stamps around the edge as well. But,
look at that.
Am I too quick, or is that?
No, that was a minute. That was a minute demo. That was good. I enjoyed that because it just goes to prove how quick these stamps work with the other AALL Create stamps that we've already got on the show as well. What can we look forward to at 8 o'clock, Catherine?
Well, I've got my challenge, so I'll be doing that, and I've got the car, so I'll be doing something with the car as well.
So we're doing the car, and we're going to challenge Angela to use one set of stamps, her choosing, one set of stamps to create a beautiful project, which in theory is what you would be doing at home if you're going for one of these sets as well. And remember, anything that Janet does can be turned into a card front, it can be turned into a journal page, a photo page. It just can get bigger or it can get smaller. It's entirely up to you. I've only got 30 seconds left of this live hour, so check out your baskets if you've got anything in them. Once again, I don't want you to miss out on these big old savings that you are getting. Thank you, Janet. Always a pleasure. Yep. I'll see you tomorrow at 4.
Tomorrow at 4.
For final call tomorrow. Should it still be here? Who knows? 229733 is your item number, £19.97. Right then, shall I tell you what's coming up for the next 3 hours? Go on then. Yes, indeed, we're going all jewellery box is up next. Then we're going AALL Create Stamp Spectacular. Then it's the Quilting Bear Happy Hour. Oh, delightful.
Hiya, I'm Hazel Eaton from Pink Frog. Pink Frog is an established company. You may have seen us in shows up and down the country. We have a wide range of designs and we're particularly known for our flower dies and flower stamps. On our shows, I hope to bring you many hints and tips and techniques to inspire you, the crafter, at home.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. The products that Studio Light bring us are very diverse, fantastic dyes, great papers, but all round on trend. Over the 40 years Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. We'll share with you the diverse techniques and products will inspire you to produce your own individual pieces of artwork. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Everyday existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Yes, indeed. Good evening. I hope you are well. The time here in the United Kingdom has just gone 7 o'clock and we're going all slightly off-piste. I don't think I've ever done a jewellery show on a Saturday night at this time. I don't think we have. Jewellery Box is normally a Tuesday morning, I feel it is. We're mixing it up, getting close to Christmas. Yes, indeed. And we are talking, well, it's Christmas, isn't it? So you all want a bit of, look at me, you want a little bit of sparkle in your life. And who doesn't over the Christmas period? I know someone who is a little sparkle in my life. Yes, indeed. It wouldn't be a show without her. She's my shining star. She's my jewel of the ocean. It's not my producer, Meg. Yeah, no, sorry, Meg. I've moved on. It's now Rachel.
Yay.
You're right, my love.
I'm good, Adam. How are you?
I'm very well, very well. As I said, it's been a while since I've done Jewellery Box anyway, but you have bought us, first of all, cracking little prices.
Yeah.
And kits that sort of anyone can do.
These are all beginner friendly, and if anybody's like me, over Christmas, you just want to chill out, zone out, and these kits are brilliant for that. So you can just do the kits over the Christmas period. There's a couple that need some tools, but I'll guide people through that as we're going.
And this is the thing, because it is a sort of a mindfulness, isn't it? You can sort of lose yourself into the world of beading. You can do as much or as little as you want to do with this one, and you get a finished product out of it. You get something that you wear. You get something that will have memories to it. And that's what we've done. And I was lucky enough, Rachel you gave me a kit last time you were here.
I did.
My little bracelet kits. Me and Molly have made one. We made a bracelet that now Molly has. She's not allowed to wear them to school, so we made it as a choker for her teddy bear. And that's what Molly uses it for. So me and Molly have made some of these bracelets that you're about to see on the show today. And if I can do it with a 5-year-old, which was struggling, trust me, it was hard work, but we did it, as in hard work with a 5-year-old that wants to get involved, and you're like, oh, just let Daddy do it. But it's doable. Right then, details are on the screen. 175541 is your item number. This is a cracking deal. We're pick and mixing any two. Right then, let's roll up the sleeves, because you want to see these on the naked flesh. Do you not want to see? So, your first option is the gold that you are looking at here. Look at this now, ladies. If your arms are this hairy, you're up my street. Look at that. Fair play. Look at that. These are beautiful.
They're great, aren't they? And, you know, you mentioned that you did a kit with Molly.
Yeah, I did.
And, you know, with these being pick and mix by any two, again, you could do them alongside with children, grandchildren, friends over Christmas, even over Zoom if you want to. So you've got a kit for you and a kit for someone else.
Well, we're talking $6.25 a kit at these prices.
Yeah.
But everything you need. Now, do I need tools with these?
You don't need anything else. Everything's in there. It's done with needle and thread, and literally everything is in there. The needle, the thread, the beads, the seed beads, and you may have a little bit left over.
I love these.
And there's also, I've got a few more ideas, so when I go to demo, I'll just talk people through what other things you could do with this pattern as well.
Good to know. So that is your gold, and it's gold. Then I've got white and cream. This is very snow-esque, isn't it? Look at this. It is quite wedding-y. If you don't know what to buy someone for a wedding, this would be beautiful. I can also see what you've done with them over there as well, and we will touch more on these later, but things like wrapping them around candles and things like that are absolutely beautiful. So this is your white and cream option. From your white and cream option as well, you've got your red and gunmetal. Now remember, everything comes in the kit for you, so including all your threads that's in there, all your beads in there as well, so you're getting all your sea beads in there, you're getting all your glass pearls in there, you're getting your different colours of your sea beads, you're getting your thread, and you're getting your clasp and your needle. Everything comes beautifully presented in the organza bags as well. Look at these. Red and gunmetal, that could be quite masculine. It really could.
Yeah, that one, and there's a black and grey a bit further along as well. And you can sort of swap the colour combinations around as well if you've got two kits and you want to combine some of the colours slightly differently.
But then I'm thinking you could go for two of the same kits if you wanted to. I'm putting it down. You could go for two of the same kit and turn it into a choker.
Yes.
Great because you just extend, you just clip them together and just extend it that little bit more. It depends on the size of your neck, obviously. But it's worth having a little look. Turquoise and cream. I don't know why I robbed my sleeve down. Turquoise and cream. I love this. Look at this. Oh my word. That is beautiful. £12.50. You've got £6.45 off. That is for two. That's any two that you've just seen here. So we've seen the black and grey. I'll show it again quickly for you. Look at that. That is quite masculine. I'd wear that. I quite like that. That's quite cute. So that is £12.50. So maybe you want to go for two of those. Or, last but no means least, the one I've got the least stock of is the blue. Okay, so I've got least stock of this one. You're saving 30% off already. £6.45 is what you're actually saving. They should be... It should be £18.95 for two. The one that's in the lead currently is white and cream, and I can see why. It's absolutely beautiful. It really, really is stunning. £12.50 is what you're looking at for this one at the moment. Not just for one, though. Go for two. Maybe go for two of the same colour. If you like it that much, definitely go for two of these if I was you. I think I would go for a black. And then I would probably go for a gold. I would go for these two.
And you could always mix and match the black with the gold as well. That'd look quite
once I've got the
striking,
pattern, I can mix and match the beads, couldn't I? You're loving the white and cream, but that would also work with the white. Imagine that. That's beautiful. Because I could also see these around baubles. So drape them around baubles and tie them up against the bauble. Like, if you imagine you've got, especially with the black, if you've got a red bauble or something like that, it's just going to have that impact of colour straight away. So you've got a lot for your money in these kits. White and cream now. Oh my word, 20% of the stock of the white and cream has already gone. 175, I'll start that again. 20% of the stock now has already gone. 175, 514 is your item number. At 50% now of the white and cream. You are absolutely loving this. You're loving that white and cream option. It may have been the wedding idea. I think there's a lot of people out there thinking, yes, I'm going to tie the knot, and I want that. That would be nice. Something old, something new. That could be something new.
It could be. And the good thing is with the pattern is you can custom make it as well to fit.
Yes, of course you can, because you just shrink the size because it's a repeating pattern.
This is it. And if you've got any leftovers, you could always make a pair of earrings to go with it as well. So we've got some little samples.
I'm guessing you can make a little ring.
You could make a beaded ring.
And who doesn't like a beaded ring?
Absolutely.
£12.50 is what I'm looking at for this one. I dug my own hole for that one. 175541 is your item number. Right, or you could put it on candles. Look at this. You could put them on to candles. I did get very excited. You could put them around little tea lights. These are cute. Can you sell these?
Absolutely.
Could I make to sell?
Yes, no problem at all.
I could get £12.50 back quite easily for these.
Absolutely. And with the candles, you will have some beads left over, but when I do demonstration, I'll show people how you can actually join them.
70% of white and cream have now gone. 70% of your white and cream has now already gone. Really? That quick? Limited stock. We are limited stock for your white and cream is what we're looking at now. I don't know if we can get any more. I genuinely don't know because I was on the previous hour, so I've not been for a meeting for this. So I don't know if we can get any more stock. So if you've got it current in your baskets, I'm limited stock on the white and cream. £12 and 50 pence, 175514 is your item number. Loving the white and cream. I can sort of see why it is beautiful. Talking about beauty, let's go for our first demonstration. Oh yeah, Rach, over to you, my love.
Thank you. So, like I say, just going to show you a couple of samples of what you can do with the pattern. So these are the little tea lights where you just make a continuous join with those. And like Adam mentioned about the choker as well, what you could always do is add a little bit of chain at the back. But that's a bigger pillar candle that you can pop it round as well.
I'm so sorry to chip in, Rach. I'm so sorry to chip in. News just in. I think that was Pearl and Dean. White is now gone. White has now sold out. I will see what I can do. The blue option, this one down here, has now gone to blue. Blue's gone limited stock. Blue's gone limited. White sold out. What an hour we are having. Let's get back to our demo.
Okay. Back to my train of thought. So let's show you how to actually make it. The other thing you mentioned about doing a men's bracelet is if you didn't want the frill in there, you could just do the first part of the bracelet as well, which I'll show you how to do.
Okay.
I've just got a little spring here because I'm a little bit clumsy and my beads will probably disappear. So I'm just keeping that on just for security. So you've got the needle already included in your kit and the thread. So you just cut a length of thread that you're comfortable with, and the instructions do come with full written and full photograph as well. So we've got one of the larger beads on. I've got 9 seed beads. We're going to start at the end part with the clasp.
Yeah.
So obviously if you're making the candle, you wouldn't attach the clasp element of it. So we're just going to actually attach the clasp element first of all. Now this is specialist thread. It's not sort of, you know, like the cotton that you use for sewing, because I'm not sure how it would fare, but I think with this there's no stretching involved with the fabric, with the thread. So we've just attached that on the end.
I'm so sorry, and I know people would be jumping onto the Facebook going, oh, did he chip in? I only want to watch the demo, did he chip in? Unfortunately, I have to, it's my job. But the blue is now sold out. Blue has now sold out. The blue has now gone. I'll see what I can do for that as well. I will see what I can do. So white and blue has now sold out. Stay with me. We are currently working on it as we speak. Let's go back to demo.
Okay. So we've just attached the clasp, and we're going to go up through the first big bead. Now these are all Czechoslovakian beads. Now with my wisdom, I think I've put too many on there, but we're going to go with it.
No, go with it. I like it.
Yeah. Don't do as I do, do as I say, as they say. So we're going to add some seed beads and one of the larger beads. And now don't worry too much if you don't have amazing vision. There's a couple of things that I'd say. Is number one, do it in daylight. It's always a good tip to do it in daylight. And the other thing is use the tip of your needle to pop on the seed beads. So we're just going to go back through. And in the pattern there's a little bit that says about reinforcing. Now reinforcing is literally just going back round where you've been already, and it's just to make it a little bit tighter and stronger.
Okay.
So this really is the sequence that you follow until you've actually established the whole length of the bracelet. Now if you're doing a candle or a tea light, again you follow exactly the same thing. So as you can see, I'm playing tiddlywinks with these.
Bring your back through the beads. And all this is in the instructions, and your instructions are very good.
These are all in the instructions. I must admit, Adam, I do write a bit of a novel. But
you get pictures and everything though, don't you?
You do. And I think, you know, we've all got different ways of learning. Some people are very visual, some people like the visual and the written, so that you've got a bit of everything. I think I've got a YouTube video on this as well. I must double check that. So you carry on like that until you've got the length of the bracelet.
Oh, so you could stop like that though, I'm guessing.
So, as we mentioned before, you know, if you want a masculine bracelet, perhaps the frill isn't quite as a, you know, masculine sort of thing, you could just leave it at that. And then you've got extra seed beads that you can use. If you're doing it for the candle, then what you would literally do is you would actually join it. So the last group of beads you would actually attach in the first bead as well,
okay,
so that you make a full circle. So in this you don't have any clasp in there at all. It just literally slides on top. And then when you've actually got the other end, you then attach the other part of the clasp as well. And you actually start that little frilly element as well. So to make the frilly bit, I just got to try and remember, bear with me. Even though I wrote the pattern, sometimes we all need slight reminders.
No, that's all right.
1, 2. So we're adding on those beads, and you want to make this little point at the top. So what you do is you actually skip the last bead that you've just added, and you go through the next one in the row, and that creates a little point. Also, if you run out of thread in the pattern, it actually shows you how to actually add in new thread and how to tie off. So I'm actually going down the seed bead that's the last one in the group of 4. So you know you've done all of these groups of 4 here.
Yeah.
You go up through the first one, you add your beads, and then you go down the 4th one. So you're going to alternate between each side. So add in 3 seed beads. Now you can change the combination. I've obviously put this silver lined blue one at the top, but you can change that if you want the brighter ones to dominate. And then we go down this one. Now if you find that, you know, you've got a few gaps, you can see the thread and you're not so happy with that, then what you can do when you finish is what we call reinforcing. So you can just literally go back through the thread path and just tighten it up. But the great thing with this is, you know, if you've got really tiny wrists, or perhaps, you know, you struggle to get bracelets to fit you, you can make this to your own size.
Yeah.
And then we go up there. But you've got plenty of thread.
Well, I suppose you just have the points on one side if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
Or could you do every other one as a point?
You could do every other. You know, like you say, you could play around with the design.
I like the necklace idea, putting 2 together, that make a very big. Because remember, you're getting 2 for this price, it's not 1. You're getting 2, I'm going to give you a recap in a minute.
I'll just show you the earrings as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
if you find that you've got some leftovers in the kit,
yeah,
you know, make use of everything, because you should have enough thread in the kit. Now with the earrings, this is the white one, I've done exactly the same. So where you would have had the clasp,
oh, well, just look, here we go, we're coming over.
So where I would have had the clasp, I've just attached it to an earring hook.
If you lift that up for me and show it to camera 1, there we go, now I can see.
And
so you've attached it to the clasp.
So I've attached it to the earring hook, and if you need sterling silver, you could get sterling silver earring hooks, and you do exactly the same. The only difference is you go through the last bead and then you come back up. And if you want to make it a little bit sort of stiffer and sturdier, you can always paint it with nail varnish.
Does that make it stiffer?
Yeah, it'll just make it sort of a little bit more solid. So that's, and like you say, Adam, you know, you could make a ring with that as well.
Well, you could if you've got enough, depending on the size. I'm guessing it's depending on the side of your... Well, you would already have a bracelet made because you're getting 2 kits.
Absolutely.
So from one kit you could make a bracelet, from the other kit you could make a ring and a set of earrings, and you'd still have beads left over.
I mean, the beads might be slightly bulky in between the fingers, but what you could do is just change the pattern slightly so that you had a feature at the top there, but you used the same technique and made a little bar going round it.
Now, obviously, don't run before you can walk with this one. I would make the bracelet first if I was you, and then I would go in and adapt with my second one. So I would make the bracelet as is, as the instructions say, and I say I've worked from the instructions, from Rachel's instructions, and they are, you get pictures, you get words, you really can't go wrong with these. And then from the second one, I would then adapt what I was looking right then. While we quickly set up for another demonstration, let me go through the details with this for you. Your first one is your gold that we're looking at now. Nearly a quarter of the stock of your gold now has already gone. Loving the gold, £12.50. And remember, you're getting everything you need included in the kit. Everything is there, from your beads to your little sea beads that you've got in there as well. Absolutely beautiful. They really, really are. From there, we've then got good news about the white and cream. Dispatch from the 30th. Oh, here we go. Dispatch from the... I've even undone my top button. Dispatch from the 30th is what you're looking at for the white and cream. I'll show it on my wrist if you want me to. There you go. So this is what it looks like, maybe on your wrist as well. But if you're doing it for weddings, this could be just something new. Or it could be something borrowed. Maybe you make it and you say, oh, you can borrow it, but I want it back. That is your borrowed there. Or... oh, I'll get to that in a minute. But then, I was going to say something blue, but it's 2 down. So then you've got your red and gunmetal. I like the gunmetal in this. I like the pearls in the gunmetal. Like that. I do like the little gunmetal that you've got in there. Then you've got turquoise and cream. This could be something blue. Well, it's actually turquoise, isn't it? But that could be that's so like my Christmas tree this year. It does look wedding-y because you've got the pearls in there. So you've got that pearl, so it looks like you spent a lot of money on a pearl bracelet. But then you've got your little sea beads that sort of hint and catch the colour as you're walking. So as you're walking across deck... Oh, what's that? That's how I walk when I'm on a ship. Because it's warm, it's rough seas, Mediterranean. But you've got that bit of bling that's on your hand. I like that bit of bling. Then you've got black and grey. Like the black and grey. But you could mix and match these quite easily. That would look nice if you did every alternate pearl in the gunmetal. So black gunmetal, black gunmetal, black gunmetal. So then you'd have that, but every other one would be black and gunmetal. That would be cute. And very masculine. Obviously take out the points. I like it. I like these a lot. And then your last option, back in stock, is your blue. Something new, something borrowed, something blue. Say giving them a smurf, give them a blue bracelet. Nearly a quarter of the extended stock has already gone on your blue. You found it ahead of me. Found it ahead of me. I've only just found out. You found it ahead of me, and nearly a quarter of the extended stock now dispatched from the 30th is what you're looking at from this one. Nice little Christmas gift for New Year. Nice little New Year's gift is what you're looking at. We're going to press on, though. I'm going up the counter this way for a change. I've got some pendants on a pick and mix. So all these on pick and mix as well? Oh, my word. £12.95 for 2 that you're getting. Pick and mix, choose any 2, 30% saving. £12.95 is what you're looking at, is what you've got on this itself. So this is all the kits that you're getting, but I'm going to go through them in more detail for you now. Don't like my top button done. I look scruff. Right. My own editorial there. Your first one, love, look at this. Your gold rose that you're getting now. Oh, my word. Beginner friendly?
They're beginner friendly.
Giveaway.
I know. And you will need some basic jewellery making tools in there. as well. And also just to mention that the wirework orchid is on the craft store YouTube as well. So probably we won't get opportunity to demo that, but you can find that in the YouTube channel.
So this is your rose option that you may want to go for that one. So that's your rose in the gold. Loving that. Then I've got the gold orchid, which is on the YouTubes. I'm on the YouTubes as well. Yeah, I'm on the YouTubes. I am on the YouTubes. Ready, Steady, Craft. There's enough about me. Right then, so this is your... I like this, though, with you. This is your gold orchid. It's beautiful. And it does look shop bought. You know what I mean? When you go to them shops... Not your high street shops, it's more the shops from, like, Stratford-upon-Avon. Them sort of shops that you look in the window and you go, not in a million years would I be able to afford anything in there. But it is. Well, that's the first thing I think of, because there's a shop in Stratford-upon-Avon that sells exquisite jewellery, but you only ever look in the window, and it's next to the chip shop, and that's where you stand in the queue. And there's no prices. And you stand in the chip shop queue getting a battered sausage, and you have a little look and you go, I can't afford any of that.
No price can't afford.
There's no price can't afford. It's not a price on it. That's your gold orchid. Anyway, enough about my personal life. Then you've got your silver rose. I like the gem in the middle of this. These look a bit swanky, these. So I like these. £12.95. You can choose any two, by the way. You need a few tools. Then you've got the silver orchid. I do like these. The silver orchid would go well with your bracelets as well. Then, rose gold. Your rose gold rose. So you've got your rose gold rose on there. Oh. And then you've got the rose gold orchid as well. This is cute.
I would say if you're beginner, total beginner, and you want something that's really straightforward to do, the orchid is the most simple of both of them. The rose has got some wire weaving in it, but it's a basic wire weave, and the orchid is just so very straightforward to do. It's just sort of making a few twists and turns.
I like that.
And it's super quick.
That against a little black dress or something like that would be absolutely beautiful. You sort of gets lost on my shirt. But this is the jewellery, by the way, not this. This is my microphone. But that looks absolutely beautiful. That little black dress or a little plunging dress like that would look, it would, oh my word. I was going to see if I can get some black card just to show you against the black, because then it will really pop against your clothing and things like that. I think I would go for the silver. I think I'd go for one of each of the silver, I think. Then you've got the best of both worlds. You've got that beautiful orchid that you've got there as well. Rachel, what do you prefer?
I'm a great lover of the rose gold.
Look at that.
But I think you can't go wrong with any of them. I think it really depends on what colour tone works best against people's skin.
Oh, look at even these, I'm saying that, the silver and rose gold orchid. They look stunning.
And you've got a little bit of sparkle in there. You've got some Czechoslovakian crystals. So I don't know how well you can see it, but you've got a bigger one in the middle, and the little stamens are tiny little Czechoslovakian crystals. So they just really catch the light. Look. And again, you can use this pattern. You can make them a little bit smaller and make a matching pair of earrings. You will have leftover wires. Your chain is also included in the kit as well. So albeit you need your tools, you've got everything other than the tools to make the necklace, and you basically make the chain to the length that you want.
Well, I mean, look, £12.95. 204643 is your item number. Just two more things to show you. Gemstone ring. Oh, I've got lots more to show you, actually. We've got three colour options here. Oh, my word. So do we get all of this?
So you get two, you make two in each pack. Again, you will need basic tools. They're all gemstones. So in one kit, you make one in rose gold, one in the silver colour, and you've got the three colourways. So you've got either hematite, which is your gunmetal colour. Which
is this one. So that's your gunmetal colour. Then I've got sort of a brown one.
That's smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz. Then I've got a beautiful blue.
That's sodalite.
Oh my word. These are exquisite. and they mould. So they go to any size finger.
So they're adjustable, and if you're buying this to sell, you want to learn a technique. You know, perhaps you're a crafter and you do craft stalls. This is a really good seller because you don't need to worry about getting sizes that need to fit your customer within reason. You know, obviously you make some bigger than others, but they are totally adjustable, and you can just pinch them in to actually make them to fit.
These are beautiful. So this one I've got on my finger at the moment is sodalite.
Yeah.
Yes. I thought I was saying a bad word then. I thought, I don't know if I've got away with that. I was like, I'll keep going until someone says it again and I can listen. So that is just sodalite, if I can say it now. From there, you've then got your... you've then got your little... I like the brownie one, though. This one's your smoky quartz, I can say that and not get into trouble. That is your smoky quartz, not the one on my finger. That is your smoky quartz that you're looking at on that one, and then your hematite. Either or, I like it. I like it. $9.99, 2 rings, $4.99 a piece. Cannot go wrong, and you get all the things in there. Now you don't get the jewels. And you do need tools with this. You get everything you need. You get the jewels, you get the wires. You only need your tools, okay? Which is, guess what? I've got them as well. I've got my tools, I've got my jewels. Got them all. Got everything. Smooth. We got away with it. So, you're getting like Harry Potter's wand or a wooden nose for a snowman. Or Pinocchio. Little Pinocchio's nose.
Yeah, you can multi-purpose it.
What am I doing with these?
Okay, so you will need the basic jewellery making tools like the cutters, but these are fantastic because what you do is you will actually shape the ring, and the hammer will actually, what they call, work harden it. Yeah, conductors. Yeah.
Hi. Oh, it would work. I like this bit of wood. So that is my moulding rings.
That's moulding rings, and that is what you call work hardening. So is when you've got it to the size that you want it, you hammer it gently.
Yeah, I'm listening.
It doesn't matter which side you
I was going to say,
use.
why is the different ends?
It's just a colour thing. It doesn't do anything any different.
Oh, okay, they sound the same. Oh, okay, so you just hammer this to...
You just hammer it, and it basically helps it to maintain its shape.
We've all learned something. I feel like Pinocchio. If Pinocchio was an auctioneer, sold. £14.90 is what you're looking at. You need your basic tools. If you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime as well. 521190 is your item number. Worth having a little look at this. I don't know how we put that together. Then the wrapped rose is what we're looking at now. So you've got rose gold, silver and gold I'm going for on this one. Your choice what you want to pick for. There's your 3 colourways that you've got here. How beautiful. Easy to do? Because they look quite complicated because they're on a smaller scale.
Again, easy to do. You make them almost like a ribbon length of wire weaving, and then you just curl it around and create this rose. And it's the same technique as the pendant. It will complement the rose pendants as well. And again, the hammer and the shaping tool will work really beautifully. So they're a lovely complement.
They really... Oh, my hands... Oh, hello. That thing moves. They do really go well together. Let's do this properly, or don't do it at all. Sorry, Tom, I'm moving everything about, but this counter moves. They work so well together. Look at that for a pair. Oh, Matt, can I have the other 2, please? Because I need to see all of these, I think, now, because these are going to work. So you might want to go for $9.95. You go for make 2 rings. So that means I'm making 2 rose gold rings. It says make 2 on the screen. So
that's right. 2 of whatever
of the same colour ring.
Yes.
So you may want to go for the pick and mix. You worried me then as well. So you go for the same ring. So if you want to go for the pendants, which are on the pick and mix, you may want to go for 2. The details are here. Okay, that means you can get 2 of these, of your pendants. So go for 2 of your pendants in 1 colour, then go for your ring as well. So that is your rose gold. I wouldn't move, Matt, I'd stay there if I were you. So then we've also got your gold. Let me show you the gold as well. Oh, this is scrummy, yummy. Look at that. Oh my word, with the ring thrown in as well. That works. For £9.95. Now, the details on the side of the screen here are for the rings, okay? Pendant details are currently here at the bottom. So for 2 rings and 2 pendants, £22.99 is what you are looking at. Ridiculous value for money. That's what you got. And then the silver. Here we go, big boy. Look at this. Now we're talking. It looks beautiful. You box those up and gift them to someone. You are good to go.
Nice bit of black velvet in the background. There you go.
Oh, she is with the black velvet. Oh, now she's talking. That and a bottle of Blue Nun on the side. You've got a date. £9.95 with a £3 saving on this one. That's for your rings that you are looking at in your silver, in your gold, or also in your rose gold as well. Love these. You can make 2 rings from what you've got here. Do I need tools?
Yes.
I think you did say this. I do need the tools. But do I need my hammer and my Pinocchio nose?
You do.
So I need my hammer and my Pinocchio nose. Do I need any other tools?
No.
Oh, I just need my hammer and my Pinocchio nose.
Oh, basic jewellery making
Okay.
tools and your hammer and your Pinocchio nose.
The new name. I like it. It's catchy. £9.95, 101480 is your item number. And then, I like these as well, because these could be Christmas. You have a little tree and you hang these on.
I know. They look rather good on there, don't they?
These are cute. I love these. £11.99. Well done, Matt. He has one good idea a day, and I think this was it. Look at these. So you've got the beautiful purples and pinks. You've got the blues and turquoises in there. You've got the gold and gunmetal.
That's it?
Metallic gold and black, apparently.
Oh, OK.
And then you've got hot pink and lime. Oh! And then, all the way up here. Oh, that was blue and sea green. I missed the purple one. So that is your blue and purple. These are... These would make nice keychains.
Absolutely. You could make keychains with them. With this kit as well, you don't need any more materials. You need a dab of glue just to pop the backing on, just to cover up all your stitching. They're hand-stitched. They're great beginners projects as well. So if anybody sort of perhaps didn't want to strike out and do any of the kits that I've got, like the hedgehog, the bees, that are on the craft store, and you want to perhaps start with something a little bit smaller and learn the basics of bead embroidery, then this is a really good one to start with as well. And you could just make them a little bit smaller and make them into earrings as well.
I adore these. These are absolutely beautiful. And then if we keep going up to that beautiful blue and purple all the way at the top, stunning. £11.99, 648941 is your item number. £11.99 is what you're looking at, with a £3 saving on this one. And if you're wondering how are they making that tree move, it's me. I'm my own lazy Susan. £11.99. Let's go for a demo on these, though, because I'm intrigued on how these work.
Okay, so like I say, you get everything in the kit. Now you do get your chain in there, so you would need some tools to actually just put the clasp on there as well. Now, this little bit of printed foundation comes in your kit. And first of all, what I'd suggest you do is just curve the edges, because the thread just has this tendency to catch onto everything. So curve that and take those out. And then just to sort of show you where we're going with this.
Oh.
So you actually stitch onto that foundation, and when you've completed it, you cut it out. So I'm going to show you how we get started on that. Again, needle and thread, and I've popped a triple knot at the bottom. We're going to start with this bead here.
We seem to get a lot of thread in this kit.
You've got more than you need.
Yeah,
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to pop a stitch from the back and add your bead. Now, all of these beads in the kit, most of them are Precosa, which is the Czechoslovakian brand of seed beads. and they are such gorgeous, vibrant colours. So first of all, we pop that in the centre.
I know I'm jumping ahead and you haven't got to answer it now.
Yeah.
But before we do finish, because I know I'm conscious of the time, you've turned this also into earrings, I've noticed you're wearing as well.
I have. Would you like to see them?
No, show me this first, otherwise
Yeah.
we'll get told off for jumping to, fro and everywhere. But before I finish, because I am curious how you turned them into earrings.
So what we're going to do now, we've got some smaller beads in there. If you find that perhaps you're not very comfortable with stitching the smaller beads, then you can just jump straight in and add the larger ones. But this is the technique that you follow throughout it. So you're going to...
Oh my word, I'm so sorry to chip in. Gold and black, I was meant to tell you 50%'s gone, but it's now limited stock. Your gold and black is limited stock. So this one here is now limited. That's the one our Rachel's wearing as well. Is now limited stock. It is very Art Deco. It is beautiful. It really, really is. Limited stock. Okay, let's go back.
It's a good colour to go with everything and anything, really.
True. True that. True that.
So you add in 4 beads at a time.
Yep.
At this stage, following the contours around that bead, you're taking a nosedive. I've missed one there. Taking a nosedive down after the 4th bead. So you turn over to the back and you're going to go back through the previous stitch and bring that up to the front. And for anybody that's done any of my bead embroidery kits, you know, the like the hedgehogs, the peacock, this is exactly the same technique. So it really is a lovely little one to get started with.
That's what I was meant to ask you as well. Did you do your online course?
I did.
Did it go well?
Yeah, it was good.
I've not seen you since then. I've only just thought.
Yeah, I did. We made it 4 weeks in the end.
You did? It was a toss-up between, it was either going to be 2 weeks or 3 weeks, but it was 4 weeks.
It was 4 weeks. Loved
good.
it.
And the reason I bring this up, there is a reason for this. I'll stop wangling around my stick. You're always on hand, aren't you? You're always at the end of a phone or an email. If we do get stuck on any of the designs, you're always there for us.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm probably most present on Facebook, and I do a free tutorial every Thursday in my Facebook group.
Go on, give it a plug.
So, yeah, Beads by Vachil. It's a group rather than the page. And 6 o'clock every Thursday.
Are you there?
For about half an hour to an hour. And I do a little giveaway as well every week. So, you know, I teach anything on there from...
I'm guessing all jewellery making related.
Anything jewellery making. As you know, I'm a bit of a jewellery butterfly, so I do lots of different things. So if you want to learn anything and everything to do with jewellery rather than just one particular medium, then yeah, they're a lovely, friendly bunch of people in the group.
It's worth having a little look at. What the title of it again is?
Beads by Vachil.
Beads by Vachil. You'll find that at the top of your screens at the moment. There it is, look, Beads by Vachil. So this here, onto Facebook, and then you'll find our Rach every Thursday, 6 o'clock.
So I've just done a row around the centre bead.
Yeah.
I'm going to stitch another row of those.
We'll watch this time.
Okay. Now these probably weren't the best colour to do on screen because they're so pale.
No, it's fine.
So you're literally just doing exactly the same throughout. And, you know, don't worry too much about what it looks like at the back, because at the end of the day it's going to be covered. And if anybody's having a look at the back, well, they're looking too close, aren't they?
It's true.
So I'm going to switch to the other one because I just want to show people how you get to the next little bit as well, and why you've got these 4 lines as well, because you might be thinking, well, what is the point of all of the 4 lines?
Well, that was
on
going to be
there?
my next question. I didn't want to be rude, but what is the point of those 4 lines, Rachel?
Okay, so the point of the 4 lines is that if you can see, I've got 2 different colours.
Yeah.
And when you look at the finished circle, they all sit within the grid. So those 4 lines are basically there as a guide so that you know when to switch colours.
Think of everything, don't you?
So you carry on round there and then you build it up and do more layers. Exactly the same technique. You might find that you've got some more beads in some segments than others, you know, because sometimes the bead sizes are just slightly different. So once you've done that, you then tie it off and actually cut it off at the back.
Okay.
And then we produce the tassels.
Now we're talking.
So obviously you can see I've left mine on there. It just, no reason other than the fact that just for demonstration. So we actually come out, it does give you step-by-step guide as to which one to come out of and what the bead combinations are. So you make the tassels, and this will lead really nicely onto the earrings as well. So you go all the way back up, and then you keep adding the tassels. There's 5 actually in the pattern, but if you're making earrings, I've just added 3 onto the earrings, and I've also made the circle a little bit smaller as well.
So would we get enough beads to do earrings, or have you just done it on your own back?
I've done it off my own back. You should have enough seed beads to, I'm not quite sure how much you'd have left.
No, that's fine. So you could obviously, if you're going to build up your kits, you're going to have, if you've got other kits is what I'm trying to say, you're going to have seed beads left over anyway.
Absolutely. You know, if you're already a beader, or perhaps you're an embroiderer and you've got seed beads, you know, you can play around with the design. So if we just have a look, so we're anchoring that and you'd carry on. So the next one, so this is the finished pendant. Let's just, so you can see how all of those little dangles sit quite beautifully. You can see where your grid lines are, that you've produced. Now with the earrings, they are really super cute and really quick.
They are, look at those.
So I've just literally done a couple of circles around. I haven't used any small beads. I've gone straight into using the bigger beads.
Oh, they are gorgeous. They really are. Yeah, they could be mobile charms. They could be bag charms that you want to use them for as well. They are absolutely stunning. They really, really are, that you were looking at on these. Let me show you, though, you're not going to get the small ones. You are going to get the big ones, is what we're looking at. £11.99. You get, that is, sorry, blue and sea green. Then you got hot pink and lamb. You got purple and hot pink. Blue and purple, and gold and black, which is limited stock. Very, very busy this evening. What's the time? Whoa, look at the time, 7:45 already. Get your deals in. If I was you, start checking out your baskets. Remember, if you're spending that over, in theory, if we're being honest, if you're spending over 30 quid, you've got a lot of jewellery. If you're spending over that £30 mark, which in theory means you're only spending £25, you've got a lot of jewellery to make. You can get like 2 bracelets, 2 rings out of this. I reckon you could also throw in 2 pendants as well.
It's great for a beginner as well. If you're looking at getting yourself started, you want something that's beginner friendly, you want something to do over the festive period, you can really stock up and get the extra bonus at the moment as well.
And get your £5 off as well, make it 25 quid. Right then, the best sellers, you are loving the bracelets this evening, loving the bracelets that we've got on here. So first of all, you've got your gold, love the gold. I'm going to put them all on this one. So you've got your gold, that is your gold option. White and cream, dispatched from the 30th. Now is what you're looking at on this one. So that was the first one to sell out. So that is your white and cream that you've got there. Then you've got your red and gunmetal. Look how well these all wait to work out. So that is, I can't roll my sleeves anymore because of my muscles that you've got. So that is your red and gunmetals. I know what you're thinking, Mr. Muscle. Yes, I know. Loves the jobs you hate. From there, you've got your turquoise and cream. These swans are sick. £12.50 to choose any two that you want to choose from these ones. Then you've got your black and grey. Loving it, loving it. Blue, 40% of the extended stock of your blue now has already gone dispatched from the 30th. Ain't got enough hand. I reckon I would go for these two in the middle. I would definitely go for your black and gunmetal. These are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are stunning. And if you like things like ankle bracelets and stuff like that, now I won't tease you girls, but if you do like a little ankle bracelet that you've got on there, my little Grinchy socks that you got on there. But if you do like a little ankle bracelet, you could wear them around your ankle as well, couldn't you, Rach, if you wanted to?
Absolutely. And the fact is, you know, you can custom make it to your own size as well.
To your own size. I would pop one round my ankle, but it's all the workout I do. They're very big. Right then, I do spend a lot of time at the gym these days, Rach. A lot of time at that gym, sitting next to the vending machine. What are you up to this time? We're coming back to you to the end of the show.
Right, rings. Wire wrap rings.
Wire wrap yes, that's what you want. Yes,
okay,
let's do it.
For the wire wrap rings, we're going to show you what to do with the Pinocchio nose. Hammer.
Hammer.
As well.
Pinocchio nose.
Okay. Now, I've chosen a slightly different colour to do the weaving with. Hopefully, it will pick up a little bit better on camera. So I've got the rose gold with the gold. So it doesn't come like this in the kit, but I just was hoping it would pick up a little bit better. So you've got plenty of wire in your kit to actually make this. So I just wanted to show you what the actual weave was like. Now, we're just going to have a little tail and wrap round one. And then add the next one. Now you want these sat nice and snug together. Bear with me. And then you wrap round the second one. So you've just done 2 single wire wraps.
Okay.
Right, bear with me. And then after you've done that, you're going to do 1 wire wrap around both and anchor it into the middle. And that is literally the whole thing. That's the whole weave. Oh. So you're going round one and at the back of the second and around both.
Round one, round both.
Round one, round both. And the nice thing with this, now I've taught this quite a lot at summer school as well. I teach at summer school every year. And I've taught this before with using a slightly thicker wire, and just by using this very fine wire, it's really good for people that want to do wire work that perhaps struggle with pains in their hands, or if you're a total beginner and it just makes it look so much neater. So what I've done in the kit is I've got really nice fine wire. It's very strong, so it might be fine, but it's incredibly strong as well. And it's a nice beginner's weave as well, and you want to keep that nice and tight all the way.
I suppose in theory you can't really go wrong, because if you do go wrong, you just unwind it. You're not tying bits and cutting bits. And
this is it.
So would you say keep it on the, don't cut it down to size, leave it on the reel, as it were?
Do you know, absolutely, Adam, and I think as well, it saves you the job of having to be able to add the wire in.
True.
I mean, it's easy enough to add wire in, but it's better to work from the reel if you can. Also, this is a lovely beginner's weave too.
That's true.
It creates a nice little sheen on there. So what you actually do is, it's all in the instructions, but you actually carry on with that weave until you reach a certain length, which is actually in your instructions. So I'm just going to, so you can see how pretty, that's the rose gold. It's got a really lovely sheen on it. So we're going to trim that off, and I'm going to show you really how that becomes a ring. Now let's trim.
Is this where Pinocchio's nose comes in?
This is where Pinocchio's nose comes in. Now, this is one I made earlier. Now, if you've got a ring that fits you already, pop it on your ring mandrel and just make a little mark about 1 millimetre underneath that. Now you could say, well, why 1 millimetre? It's because of the thickness of the band. You've got to allow for that. So make a little mark about 1 millimetre underneath. The other thing you could do as well, I think there's some of these in end of call, is some of the ring sizes as well. Is find what ring size you are, pop it on there. That's another option. So what we do is we have our imaginary line. We're going to wrap it around that. So you have one at the top, one at the bottom.
And I suppose with these rings, because obviously if you've got one of the ring guides and if you've got a solid surrounding ring, when your hands get warm and cold, your fingers expand. It's a given, like the fingers do. With this, it doesn't matter if you get swollen hands and things like that, because the ring will bow with you, as it were.
This is it, and you know, sometimes I know.
What are we doing now?
Sometimes I know that people might get sort of knuckles that are swollen as well. So there you go. What we're doing here is two things. Is we're actually work hardening.
I like this.
It's quite therapeutic.
It is.
You do see some people in workshops really going for it, you know.
You don't need to, I'm guessing.
You don't need to, but you know, if you've had a stressful day and it makes you feel better, then, you know, why not? Just make sure that you're not making dents in your ring. So that, you could say, well, why hammer? You're hammering it because it actually maintains its shape and it just does a little reaction with the wire and makes it harder.
Make a little chain reaction.
A chain reaction.
Diana Ross classic. We've got, what, 2 minutes?
No.
We've only got 2 minutes left.
No.
Oh.
Got to be super quick then. Right,
Oh,
if you find that your bead doesn't go on.
Me and Rachel have been practising the Dirty Dancing lift all afternoon as a Christmas special. You were lifting me though, which I found amazing.
I wouldn't want to put people off by showing people my dance moves.
Never.
My mum dancing. My little boy would be, Mum. So, we've trimmed that off and you've just made a little curve. So you do that all the way down, just in case we run out of time.
I like this.
And that's the smoky quartz and the rose gold. And, you know, once you've gotten used to this, there's nothing stopping you really from ordering sterling silver wire. But, you know, practice on the plate first. And, again, if you want to make it to sell, that's cool too.
Just before the end of the hour, you finish doing that and we'll come back to you in a minute. I just want to give, I've only got 45 seconds left and I want to go through the colour options that you've got here. You get the smoky quartz in the middle. You then get the sodalite on the end, and then you got the hematite. Sodalite, hematite, smoky quartz. Sounds like a brand new band. £9, sounds like my appraisal. £9.99. What's he like? Sodalite. 054239 is your item number. We've got 20 seconds left. Rach, it's a pleasure.
Thank you as always, Adam.
It's flown by.
It has.
I love it when you're in. Love it when you're in. Have a good Christmas if I don't see you.
And you.
When are you back, do you know?
January sometime.
Sometime.
Can't remember the date.
Don't worry about it.
It's about a month.
In a month. Back in January. I've only got 2 seconds. Yeah, bye. Yes, indeed. AALL Create. Spectacular. One you don't want to miss. Then it's a Quilting Bear happy hour. That looks fun. It is.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from FIFO. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Hi, I'm Jo and I have the pleasure of demonstrating for That's Crafty. That's Crafty are a family-run business that started online in 2005. I hope I can inspire you by bringing along my experience together with the That's Crafty products. So make sure you don't miss the That's Crafty shows. Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journeying, join us for our journey into everything creative and messy and see what you can create with our stamps.
Shopping online with the Craft Store has just got easier with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan. Spread the cost of your basket, whether there is one item or many, with 3 interest-free payments. Simply choose Pay in 3 at checkout and pay for purchases between £30 and £2,000 over 3 equal instalments for the next 3 months. No fees and no interest. Spread the cost of your shopping with PayPal's Pay in 3 plan at the Craft Store.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Good evening, everyone. Please stay with me for the next 2 live hours of the evening. Starting with, of course, the second live hour for our one-day special, which launched at 6 o'clock. We've got lots of choices for you, lots of savings. Don't forget, we're in the midst of the big event now, haven't we? The big save. Yes, indeed we are. Have you spent your £5 credit today? Are you spending £30 or more? Watch out for the total of your basket, because if you are, that includes, of course, Flexi. If your first payment is £30 or more, you can use that credit. It's not going to roll over if you don't spend it, but we will credit you again at midnight tonight and so forth until the 31st of December. As I say, this is the second live hour for the one-day special. That means we've got Janet remaining with us in the building. We're going to see more demonstrations this hour. I did hear a little rumour that there might be a challenge this hour. Challenge Janet?
Challenge Janet, yeah.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that. So, what have we got planned then, Janet?
Well, I'm going to try and think of a way of using one collection, one of the bundles.
Just one set?
Yeah, I'm not sure. One bundle, I think.
One bundle?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure you'll manage that. You certainly will, especially when we've got goodies like this. Now, when it comes to the one-day special, you've actually got 6 different options. There are 3 stamp sets in each, and you've got a massive saving of £16 as well. All for £19.97. Oh, my word, look at that price. Can we have a look at the options then? We've got loads here, haven't we? Where should we start? Let's go with... Oh, do you know, if I hadn't already got these, I'd be buying them right now with that saving. We've got the Serengeti. The Serengeti, you've got Bee Hoppy in there as well, and Dino. Shall I show a few samples while we're here as well? Because these are just fantastic. Oh, let's have a little look. These are so much fun, Janet, aren't they?
These are fabulous. These just made me smile, these little images from Janet. So these are fabulous. And they can be used, someone was saying about giving them to somebody for a card, but they can be used for adults. So you can definitely, they're not just for children by any means. You can quite easily give these to adults who like dinosaurs and things. So just good fun, fun.
They definitely are. Our
Yeah.
Mr. Baker loves these.
Yeah.
In fact, it's in the sound effects and everything right now, isn't it? Rawr. Oh, that's clever, isn't it? Oh, isn't that good fun?
Yeah, I think that is actually a little rope, isn't
Who's
it?
done that one?
Joe,
It's
I think.
Rice,
Yeah, Joe Rice.
yeah. Oh, I do like that.
Yeah.
Let's have a look what else we've got here. Oh, my favourites, actually, I've got to say. My personal favourites are the frogs.
Yeah.
The faces on these, the characteristics of them are just fantastic. You can build those little stories up. I'm with Janet on this. These aren't just for children. Definitely not. A few more samples and we'll move on to the next one. Oh, that is gorgeous, isn't it? Isn't that good fun again? Oh, Mr. Baker's at it again. Rawr. There we are. Let's have a look at the next one. I'm going to put those to the bottom of the pile, then hopefully get to see some more samples later as well. So, second option. Now you've got Please Enter, Windows, and To Market. Now, of course, these will go with any of the sets from Janet, won't they?
Yeah.
And much beyond that as well.
Yeah, I think this is one of the collections that will sort of enhance any other set that you've got, because you can use them with so many other stamps that you've already got in your collection. So you can have little row of shops with, and just put 1 or 2 characters in front if you've got the characters. The trees in that set, I have to say, I use the trees an awful lot in that set without just the shops. I just love those little trees. They're fabulous.
They are very handy, aren't they?
So the little elements in the sets are useful as well. But the windows, you can have things peeking through the windows. You can make a little sort of house. You've got the doors there as well. You can have the doors and the windows and make a little house. So yeah, they are fantastic.
Fantastic, absolutely fantastic. Let's show 1 or 2 samples from this one as well. Here we go. So, you know, many ways again of working with these, building up those scenes if you want to do so with the other stamps, just using the little market buildings and they're on. There's those trees that John has just been telling us about. Got to say, I'm loving the doors. Opens up. A little bit of a pond there. Lots of opportunity. Oh, the doctor's office. Does anybody get in there anymore? I don't know. There we are. There's another one. Just peeking through the door. That'd be great for a new home as well, wouldn't it? What's behind the door?
Yeah, you can open them up.
Oh yeah, you can definitely have fun with these, can't you? You can put little sentiments behind there, or little jokes as well. It doesn't have to be the characters. Do you know, it just goes on and on and on. Let's have a look at the next set, because we've still got a few more to get through, haven't we? So, moving on again. Where are we going next? Let's have a little look. We're going to, here we are, the faces. Now, we've got Hat Drama, the boys, and Head Start in this one. Janet, the heads are so much fun again, aren't they? Because, you know, personally, I don't know what it is about faces and heads. I love them peering around trees and corners, and it could be behind the doors. That is just genius, you know, with the little cut-out circles there.
Yeah, so these are fabulous, and I like the little boys always have like little cheeky expressions. I like the little boys with their cheeky faces. But you can also use them to go over the top of other characters, so you can do your head swaps and things. So
I love a head swap.
And so they just make every other character that you've got more versatile, because you can just swap the heads over with them.
Definitely. I like the idea, actually, of stamping. So you've got a body in there. When you open the front of the card, you can see the whole of the
thing,
character. And you've just got the faces there. I really do like these. Yeah. Great fun once again. So that's our next option for you. Then we're going to move on again. So the next one, oh, the car is just wonderful. You've got Road Trip in this one. Sweet Dreams. And the stand as well. So let's show you 1 or 2 samples from this one. Oh, look at the frog in the card that I'm going to show you now. It's having a little drive. I think it's the chauffeur. There we are. Look at that. The princess and the frog. Yeah. I wonder if she kisses him, he will turn into a prince.
You never know. Who knows?
Who knows? I'd keep him as a frog. I think he's lovely. Just think he's lovely as he is. Oh, well, now I did see one with, oh, it's there actually, I'm showing you already. The one, you know, I'm enthralled by that frog, you see, I can't take my eyes off him. It's got the stand in there as well. Janet, we've got so many samples here, Janet. These are just amazing. The team have worked so hard.
Yeah, so this has been, thank you, always thank you to the design team. They do such a brilliant job. But the car, again, it's and the well, all of these ones actually, again, they're just ones that work to enhance your other stamps you've got in the collection. That one's a standalone one. That one you can use quite happily on its own. But the others you would kind of tend to mix them with the other characters. And almost anything goes in that stand. If you've got other little characters, almost anything will go with it in the stand. You can use it for all of your characters. And the car as well, actually. You can just put anybody in the car.
Definitely. Great fun indeed. Let's have a look at the next option. Have you chosen your favourite yet? We still haven't finished, so you might not have done. You want to stay with us and watch them all, of course. Now this one, oh, the chickens are coming up. We've got Pixie Dust, Chicken Dance, and For the Birds. One for the birds. There they are. My favourite out of those three, I've got to say, it's got to be Chicken Dance.
Yeah.
It's got to be.
Yeah, these are so fun. I love the chickens.
And you don't need the googly eyes because they're just so funny as they are, but they would really work with these, wouldn't they, as well?
They would, yeah, they would. But they are just absolutely fun characters. And again, mix them with other steps. I mean, they've perfectly well work with, you can do little collections just with the birds. They work really nicely. And the chickens are just fabulous. I like the chickens just peeking in from all sorts of angles from different cards that you've got as well, so they work nicely. And the little pixies, I think they're one of the first, I think I'm right in saying they were in the first collection Janet released.
Were
AALL
they?
Create. I think so,
I didn't know that.
I think so.
Do you know, I must have
wrong,
missed the first collection, I think, so I
Yeah.
don't remember seeing these ones.
Yeah, I think
These are
they
probably the
were
only ones
quite
I've not
early
got.
ones, yeah.
I'm going to show you cards of these pixies. They're absolutely gorgeous. They're really sweet, aren't they? I love the one in the bumblebee outfit. In fact, the next one, look, just on its lonesome. How sweet is that?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. There we are. Now, I think have we got any more to do? Have we done them all? One more. One more. Let's keep going then. Oh, I know which one it is. Now, we've got home for you. So this is great because you've got lots of accessories. So we've got home, have a seat, and also Nana's kitchen. So great items to go along with any of the characters, isn't it, really?
Yeah, so
Janet,
these are fantastic. So these, again, I call these the enhancers, if you like. So these will work with other stamps you've got in the collection. And again, you can sit lots of the little birds you've got in the other set will sit quite nicely on the sofa as well if you didn't want to put the little girl on there. You've got Nana's kitchen, so you can put any of your little characters in the kitchen cooking. So even we've got, I think later on we've got Mrs. Claus. She would go quite nicely in the kitchen.
Oh,
she
she
could be
would,
doing
wouldn't
mince
she?
pies or something. Yeah, definitely.
Definitely. Let's have a look at a few samples here as well. Do you know, I'm looking down at these. I'm loving these. The kitchen one especially. Wait until you see the next one. Look how they're peering behind
Yeah.
from the curtain, the window there, and also the little chair. Isn't that fab? I love that. I love it. Another one similar, but actually very different at the same time, if you can see what I mean. Oh, this is nice as well. Let me just show you this one because you want to see those sofas and chairs. You can really build up those things and those stories again, can't you?
Yeah,
Janet?
you can. These all just work really nicely. So that's kind of a journal spread, but just using several of the different bundles we've got. And again, just you can use them however you want to use them. You can keep them clean and simple. You can grunge them up. You can use them. I mean, mainly we use them for cards here, but they work brilliantly for ATCs. They work for your journals, for your scrapbook pages. So lots of fun. I think they're just fun. They're just fun stamps to have.
They really are. Well, all those different options and a one item number with that saving, very generous indeed. Item number you need is 229733. Now, over at the website, we will find everything. We've got loads and loads and loads, as we always do, from AALL Create, all with savings as well. Do you know, I'm just finding more samples here. These are fantastic. Have a look at everything. 5-star reviews there, you can see many of them as well. Of course, we want to see more demonstrations, more inspiration from our Janet. That's what we're going to do next. We've got stencils galore on the website. We've got loads of stamps as well. Do watch out for those savings. Do also keep an eye on your basket. If you're totaling £30 or more, use your credit if you haven't done so already. Don't lose it, use it. Let's get across to Janet now. So where are we starting, Janet?
So I'm going to stamp out to start with. I'm going to stamp out my the Serengeti collection. So this is the fabulous collection. I love these. I think if I had a favourite, I might have to choose these. So these are the lion and the giraffe and the tree and the toucan there.
Well,
so
exception,
fabulous.
Janet,
yeah.
isn't just your favourite.
No, is it the
It's
favourite?
everybody else's
yeah.
as well.
I'm
It
not
is a quarter of the
surprised.
stock gone on
Yeah.
this option already.
Yeah, no, it's a really nice set, this one. So I'm stamping these all out. So I'm using a big block just to stamp them all out together. If I was stamping these directly onto a card to use, I would use a smaller block and just stamp them one at a time. But because I'm doing them all together, I'm just using a bigger block. I'm just going to pop those on there.
Lovely. Now, the one-day special details will remain on the screen for now. Don't forget, you've got all those different options there. You can go for more than one. While we've got those savings, it is well worth putting more than one option in your basket. I'm still a little bit astounded by that £16 saving.
That is an amazing price, I have to say. I was quite shocked when I saw that when I came in.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah. For 3 stamps. Sets. So I'm also going to stamp out the dinos as well, because these are fun as well. So I'm going to stamp these out. That's what I'm going to do with those. So, and I like these ones as well. So, I like the kind of the mum and the little egg. Just makes me laugh. So you could use that as a quirky Mother's Day card or a quirky newborn baby card, or.
And these are great ones for having fun with. You could extend the necks even more, couldn't you? So
you
sort of
could.
have the bottom of the body, you know, appearing from behind the trunk of the tree, and then the head really towering above the top of the tree.
Yeah, you can. You can do also, and with the shops as well. You could have the row of shops with the dinosaurs behind as well. Yeah. So they do all work really nicely together. Oh, got away with that. So then there's those as well. So this is what I'm going to use.
Okay.
Put these back so I don't lose them next time.
I've got to ask, Janet, once you've done the one-day special, do you get a break for Christmas then?
Oh, I'm in before Christmas again.
Are you?
I'm in next Thursday. I have almost moved in. I'm here next Thursday.
Are you?
So,
and then will you get a break?
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
And then I'm here on New Year as well, on the 30th as well.
Are you? Oh, so you're not getting much of a break?
Not getting much of a break. So I'm using a stencil. I'm going to make a background with my stencil, which I can't find. Here it is. So this is Profusion. So this is a beautiful a big stencil. So it's in an A4 pack, so we call it an A4 stencil. Obviously it's a circle, so it's not quite A4. But it's called Profusion. It's by Olga, and it's a fantastic stencil. So it is in the show. So hopefully...
It certainly is in the show, under item number 407771, and only £9.99. Now, I noticed the number on the stencil was 84.
Yeah.
Do you know what number we're up to on stencils then, Janet?
Oh, I'm not... Yeah, let me have what are these? 136, yeah, but we're about 140, I think, with stencils. Yeah, I think so. That kind of thing. Now, I don't want to use all of this, so I'm just sticking this down for the moment. Okay. And I'm going to just blend a bit of colour around.
What colour's that you're using?
So this is mustard seed.
Okay.
Just want a little bit of variety of colour on here, but
I do like that the numbers are on everything. So of course,
yeah, it's quite nice.
The stamps have their own numbers, the stencils have their own numbers, the dies do. So if you are ever missing anything, especially when you see happy hour prices and the shows like the big save event that we've got going on now, check those numbers. Make sure you've got everything that you need.
So this is spiced marmalade. Just doing a bit of this as well.
It's a lovely stencil.
It's a beautiful stencil, and it's got lots. It's not the same all round. It's got lots of different areas on it that work nicely together. And then I'm just going to use some fired brick.
That's another good one. You could take your fine liner to, isn't it? And into it.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
Is it?
Yeah.
Didn't I? And I didn't know.
No, you didn't.
I didn't. Not at all.
So I just want all of that stencil. So I'm not going to take my mask off yet, but I just want to show you when I pick that up.
I'm just going to shout Merry Christmas to Rachel. Bye. Merry Christmas. Sorry, I can't be rude. I won't see you again until after the New Year. Sorry, Jan.
So that's fine. So that's just what my stencil background looks like. So I'm going to pop that back, and then I'm going to do exactly what. I don't know if I've got. Oh, I have got my glasses here because I need my glasses for this bit. So I'm just taking a fine liner pen, and this is as fine as one as I could find. So it's a bit thicker than the one I've used, and I'll just use this one, but to give you the idea. And then I am going to just trace all round here. I mean, I won't do it all now, obviously. You probably just lose the will to live, but so just trace all the way round, and it doesn't actually take as long as you might think. And I will do just a little area here just to show you.
Okay.
And if sometimes you get a bit like this, where this little bit's going to move as I press the pen against it, so you get to know which bits there are, so you just have to go really carefully around some of these pieces. And then you can, obviously, some bits are a lot more solid. So I won't do all of this, obviously.
I'm looking forward to the reveal on this now.
I'll do another little bit round here and then just... And also this stencil has actually been used for texture paste, so it's a little bit rough along the edges as well. So I'll just do a little bit. But you can see what a difference it makes once you...
Do you know, that is so effective, isn't it?
Once you actually chase around it, you can see the difference that makes to the overall design. Obviously, it takes a little while to do that, so I have obviously done that, prepared all that in advance, because obviously that takes a little while. And then what I've done is I've done the whole thing, and then I'll just show you what I've done here on my background.
I like that.
So what I've done is I've chopped it up, so I've gone around the whole thing, and then I've chopped it all up.
I really like
and then I put it back in the same, so it's the same design, and I used the stencil to help me just to get everything in the right order, but I've edged everything in black. So these are about 2-inch squares, so 5 centimetre squares, and I just edged everything in black and popped them all back onto a card.
Is it just ink or a pen around the edge there?
I just use a black sort of Posca pen just to go around the edge. So I've done that, and that's kind of how I've done that. So that's my my background.
So then, lots of people will be having a go at that. I think
so people do. I haven't done it for a while, but it does look. I like doing it. It does take. Oh, it's just my card's a bit bent. So I just wondered if I was on something. So then, what I've done is I've taken my little characters. So we've got my. I'm going to use the different ones and just see how we can pop them all together. Yeah. So we've got my little giraffe, and then the trees. So pop the trees. I'm going to fiddle with this. I may not use my first layout, I might just fiddle with it. So we'll have him sort of above the tree, because giraffes are tall, and then we can put another tree there, perhaps. And then we've got our little toucan. So he can just be sitting in the tree there like that. And then I haven't, so that's kind of how I would maybe use that layout, and I would then use, you've got some sentiments in these sets as well, if I can find that one. So we have, I like this one, Friendship is a Sheltering Tree.
Oh yes, for sure, that's
a nice one, yeah.
Yeah, I like that sentiment. I think this particular set, and this is why I bought it actually, I've not done it yet. I'm going to make a little album for my grandson.
Oh, lovely. Yeah. What, for him to colour or for you to...
He loves animals, especially wild animals.
Oh, brilliant. But again, this is a nice one for him for you to stamp and him to colour, isn't it? Or to sit and colour with children. I love crafting with children. I don't have, my nieces and nephews have all got a bit old now, but I used to really enjoy sitting and crafting with them, and they used to come and ask, you know, Auntie Janet, can we make some cards? I used to have a lovely time with them, because they don't have the fear that we have. They don't care if it's not quite straight or if it doesn't.
Lovely, isn't it, when you see that.
Absolutely. So then I haven't quite cut that straight, but oops. And I would just edge this with a
great for your scrapbook pages
as well. Yeah, these are fantastic for scrapbook pages, so you can use these. And also scrapbooks as well. I mean, if you've been on a safari, or you want to go on one, or you've even just been to the zoo recently or something like that, and if you're allowed to go to zoos anymore.
Great if you're having an animal-themed party as well. You could use this as, you know, put them on the invitations first of all, but even for the party table, you know, you could attach them onto straws. Maybe put them on little sticks to stick in sandwiches and that sort of thing.
So I would perhaps do it like that. Or the alternative of done that, I think I like that. I'm quite happy with that. Or I've got the dinosaurs cut out as well. So you could have your dinosaurs. So you could have your little mum and the baby down there. And you have your pterodactyl or whatever that is up there. And I would put the trees in here as well. I think I like the trees. So I would just pop the trees in as well. You could pop the trees in like that. So that kind of works as well.
Yeah, that works beautifully.
You could swap it around, have her there, have the baby there, whichever way. So I like doing this. I like getting to the point where I'm kind of swapping and mixing and matching.
You know, and moving them around as well.
Yeah.
How good would it be to make a magnetic board?
You could.
And
yeah,
put little
you
magnets
could do
and
that.
let a child sort of build up their own stories and build up their own scenes. That would work really well.
And then you could put some of the words on here as well. I think they do need a little bit of wordage on them.
Yeah.
So what words are we going with this time?
We're going with raw and stomp, which are the two that come with the dinosaurs.
Go on, Mr. Baker in the gallery. Rawr.
I like the way the raw is spelt as well. I think that's really nice.
Yeah, the R-A-W-R.
R-A-W-R.
Yes, a raw is R-O-A-R, isn't it?
Yeah.
Raw. But this isn't raw.
No,
this
is
raw.
raw. So I'll maybe put the stomp there.
I like that word stomp as well.
Stomp's a good word, yeah.
Stomp. It's a good, strong word, that.
So you could do that. So maybe have that option as well.
Perfect. Perfect. Lots and lots of options, haven't you?
Yep.
Not just with how you work with all those elements within your cards and your projects, but of course with the one-day special itself. Because we've got 6 options for you, all under one item number, all with that £16 saving, all for just £19.97. Let's just very quickly go through those options again. So, of course, we've got the option that Janet's just been working with there. It's not just about those wild animals. You've got the frogs in there as well. So, Serengeti, Bee Hoppy and Dino. And you can do your own sound effects as well. Let's have a look what else we've got. Of course, here we've got the doors. We've got the please enter there, the doors. We've got to the market. And we've got windows. Really, really good to work with all those different characters. And the heads as well, which are coming up next. So there we're going to see them. We've got Hat Drama, the boys, and heads. There we are. Right, moving on. Oh, another great set, this one. Love the kind, particularly. We've got Road Trip, Sweet Dreams, and The Stand. Great accessories for all your characters once again. And then if you like a little bit of fun again, you've got Pixie Dust, The Chicken Dance and For the Birds. There we are. One more, just one more to show you. Home. We've also got the one with the sofas. What's that one called again? Oh, Have a Seat. That's the one. And Nana's Kitchen. Could be Nana's kitchen, it could be anybody's kitchen. When you buy them, you decide how you work with them. Right, item number 229733 is all you need for the one-day special. If you are going for more than one option and you're going for one or two things, you're topping up that basket, keep an eye on it. If you haven't spent that credit, don't let it slip away. Right, let's move down because we've got more for you. Now, the washi tape. We've seen this a lot. I know Jenna was giving her facts earlier on as well. Now, you've got a choice of any 5. There's 10 metres on each of these, isn't there, Janet?
10 metres per roll, yeah.
And was it something like 32.7 centimetres before
nearly.
repeat?
37.2.
37.2. Oh! Got the 7 and the 2 the wrong way around. Yeah. Nearly there. Well, really good price these, because for 5 rolls, only £9.95. You've got a £5 saving. All of the options are there on the website for you. There's something for everybody, including the plain ones, so you can make your own washi as well. You can stamp on it, colour it, do whatever you wish. We've got some with colour, some that are Janet's as well, so they go perfectly with any of the one-day special elements. But actually, mix it all around, they all work. Moving down again, we've got more stamps for you. Now, these are duos. These are at half price, actually. Now, I've got finished samples to show you as well, so let's have a little look at these. Now, what have we got? We've got visual ingredients here and background noise. Oh, the splats in there. I always like a splat. I always liked like a splat. Now, we haven't actually got the characters yet, not in this one anyway, but we're looking at the other stamps now. Perfect backgrounds. £11.98 if you want to go for these. Actually, that's just a fraction better than half price, isn't it? Look at that, you're saving £12. 461539 is the item number. Oh, another cutie one for you. Oh, actually, these make me feel a little bit sad, those teddy bears look. They look a little bit forlorn. They want some love and tender care, don't they? Now, you've got the dog toys and the puppy toys here. 13 stamps in total. I love the monkey. Look at the monkey's arms. It's got little knots in them. Sometimes when you don't know what to say, a hug says enough. Do you know, that is so true, isn't it? It's just unfortunate sometimes we can't even get a hug at the moment. It's the little things in life. Very true. You've got another little chicken in there as well. Big hugs. We all need a big hug from time to time, don't we? Let's have a look at some more samples. Oh, look how that's been coloured. Isn't that fantastic? Who's done that? That's one of Janet's. Janet Klein has done that herself.
Yeah, she does
Isn't
their
that
own
lovely?
samples sometimes. Yeah, beautiful.
Oh, another one of Janet's actually, look. Oh, yeah, that monkey. Look at his little knots in his arms. I really do like that. And the panda. These are great characters, aren't they? Look at the chicken. You see, this is what I love. Everything peering over the top or around something. They just make me smile. Oh, how clever is that? Oh, I love that background. Who's done this one? That's Corrie's. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, this is a lovely collection. $11.98. Don't miss out on these. 612538 is the item number. Do you know, when you see the samples, you really realise how versatile everything is. The next one, we've got Our House next. Yes, which number would you live in? I like number 7. Is there a number 7? That's my lucky number. Well, it's my favourite number. There is a number 7. Oh, I like it. Look, it's got a little attic window. That'll suit me. Yeah, I always wanted a house with an attic. Yeah, not a loft, a proper attic. Never got one. Let's have a look at the price on this one. $11.98 for both sets again. 17 stamps in total. A £12 saving here as well. So, again, let's call it half price. But actually, you've got a little bit more to spend. You've got 2p extra to spend on something else, or put it towards something else. Our House, of course, you could build a whole town. It could be an individual house. It could be a home sweet home. It could be a welcome to your new home. You could use this in so many different ways, couldn't you? Oh, who would live in those houses, I wonder? They're all very different, aren't they? I bet you'd have some real characters living in those houses. Mr. Baker, which number do you live in? Not in real life. 3, number 3. Is that your lucky number? That's my least favourite number, number 3. My least favourite number is the 3. Katie, you don't have a favourite number, do you not? Don't know if you've got a favourite number.
No, not really. No.
Do you know, it's really strange because I like odd numbers, but I don't like the number 3. Sorry, Mr. Baker, I just don't. But 5, 7 and 9 are my favourites. Yeah, I don't know why. I honestly don't know why. 047552 is the item. I like that item number because there's no 3s in it. Let's move to the next one. We've got more for you. Oh, I've got these. I have got these, yes. I bought all the Christmas collection. Look at the saving, another £4 off here, $19.98. You get 19 stamps here. I don't think these are just for Christmas either, because you've got those stars, haven't you?
Yeah, no, a lot of those don't have to be for Christmas at all. And the little dots in the snowman there, those little circles, could be used for backgrounds for anything.
They could,
colour them in all sorts of
and
bright
you could cut
colours.
the antlers off the dog. You don't have to have a Christmas dog, do you?
No.
Eyes on the stars and your feet on the ground. Oh, that's nice. I like that. 459462 is the item number for this one. Just £19.98. Now we have got something else to tell you about as well, right on the end of the count here. Now we've got different options again here, so let's have a look at these. Oh, this is the rest of the Christmas ones. So first of all, we've got the tree kids. Great fun. Every time I look at that, I told this story for my daughter and her best friend when she was at nursery. They got dressed up as Christmas trees, and it just so reminds me of them in their outfits there. Joy, love, peace, believe, Christmas. There we are. £12.98, £3 saving, 965475 is the item number. Now we've got Mr. and Mrs. Claus, so if you are going for the home selection in the one-day special, maybe Mrs. Claus could be making those mince pies. There she is. Looking very, very nice with a little bun on her head as well. £3 saving, not a bun that you eat, of course. She's not making those. £12.98 is the price. 358663 is the item. I was just talking about her being in the kitchen baking things. I said she's got a bun on her head. Oh, you know, I don't know. My favourites, I've got to say. Actually, I've got a few in this one. The next selection, let's have a look. Oh, yeah, the fox. The fox is such a lovely character. And that lovely checkered coat he's wearing as well. That little girl, she's my favourite. And the little birds in there. Yeah, this is my favourite selection, I think. You have got choices, so you can go for more than one. Same price applies. 14 stamps there. And then, we did do Mr. and Mrs. Claus, didn't we, with the reindeer as well? I didn't mention the reindeer, that's all. Now, Yanis is here to tell us all about the Big Save event. Keep your ears open. just in case you've missed all
Join
the
us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
Oh yes, Christmas treats for everybody. That's what we like. Right, the one day special. Item numbers there again for you. Don't forget 6 different options. Do you know, it's nice to have. It's nice to have so many options, I think, isn't it? Especially when you've got stamps like this, where you might have already got some and you want to fill those gaps as well. £19.97 is the price, regardless of the option you're going for. With that £16 saving, 229733. All of those different item numbers, options are on the screen for you under the item number as well. Now, Janet, you look like you're pondering there for a second.
Drumming my fingers.
I was thinking, just Janet got a plan.
I was pondering a little
Were
bit.
you? I bet you spotted something and thought, that's a good idea. It was one of those faces.
It was.
I know what I could do.
That was exactly it. So this I'm doing my other demo. So I'm going to be doing this card here, which does use, this is all one bundle. It does just sneak another one in here, but it is kind of all one bundle with the faces and the hat and everything together. So it's kind of nearly part of my challenge.
Nearly part of the challenge.
What I'm going to use as my background is this fantastic journal, travel journal stamp by Olga.
This is just
so I just thought this went really nicely with the car and just them off on their travels. So I always like to try and sort of fit in other designers and just show that everything does just work together really nicely. So I'm going to be using that.
Wonderful.
So this is a huge stamp, obviously, but I'm only going to use some of it. And I'm going to try and do sort of blue for the sky and green for the grass. So I'll just ink this up.
We're never going to see the blue and the green until you stamp our Janet.
Oh no. It's a bit black. This is obviously, I use this stamp quite a lot actually. It's a nice stamp set to have.
There's so much detail in this one, whether you use the whole of it or you break it down. Every time I see it, I just straight away I think that is the inside of a journal.
Yeah,
that's the
definitely.
inside cover.
Yeah.
You open it up.
Yeah, or a scrapbook page or something like that. I did do my only scrapbook page I've done with this. So I'm just going to give it a little spritz, and then I've got my piece of card here, so hopefully... Actually, I'm just going to give it one more spritz because I don't want this to come out too dark.
If anybody heard the noise, it wasn't a dinosaur going rawr. Wait for the happy hour, you'll find out what it was.
I think what I've done is I've done it upside down.
Well, it's only a...
Yeah, no, so we've got the ground and the sky the wrong way up.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
No, I have to do that the other way. I'm going to have to just use the other side of the card. I'm not one of... I know with sort of grunge things it doesn't matter and you can do it, everything, have writing upside down, but I can't handle it.
Well, I thought it looked
to be the right way up.
Way up.
So, is that the right way? I think because it's so messy, I can't actually see which way's up. That way's up.
Check it twice,
that's it. Yes, check twice, stamp once, isn't it? That's... So hopefully we'll have it the right way up this time.
Oh dear, it does make me smile.
Just because you're on the telly doesn't mean you don't get it wrong. I think people think, oh, there's some sort of special magic when you're on the telly that somehow... But no, it all goes horribly wrong. Right.
You could have blended some colour over the top of that,
I
couldn't
could, but I can't. I'll just do it up this way, hopefully. So because I've spritzed it and because it's distress ink, I'm not going to bother putting it on a mount, but obviously we have got the big A4 mounts. Oh, I've done it again! Okay, I'm going to go with it this time, then we just have to have it upside down.
We like it like that, Gemma. We love it like that.
I don't know what's the matter
It was
with
meant
me.
to be.
It was meant to be, obviously. The gods have said it's got to be that way up, so it has. Oh, I can't handle it. Look, that's the right way.
Well, there you go. You've got a finished
you know,
sample.
I almost always have finished one of these done, just in case I do something stupid like that. And obviously my brain isn't working properly at the moment. Anyway, so let's just try and get back to some sort of normality.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stamp out my car. So this is a fabulous set for just one of those really, really useful ones. So Road Trip, which is the fabulous car here.
That little bit on the back, you know, it looks like a convertible, doesn't it, with a fold-down bit at the
Yeah.
back. I reckon if you stamp that and cut it out a number of times, you could actually create
Like
the
a
roof.
hood. Yeah, you could, probably.
Or a part-raised roof.
Yeah, you could.
Now, make sure you get this the right way up, Janet.
It's all right, it's just the colours are all wrong. I've got a green sky and a blue ground.
I don't think it matters.
No.
Not in the land of Janet Klein's characters.
No, that's probably true. I think nobody in Janet Klein world would actually matter, would actually mind. But there you go. So that's a fabulous car, and that is such a nice stamp for passing your driving test or just buying your first car or anything along those lines. Fabulous one. And then I'm using all of this bundle. So we're using the boys and the hats and the girls. So this is a fantastic bundle. So we've got the little boys, and you've got your greetings in here as well. So you've got happy birthday, you've got grandson, sweetheart, son, and then your little characters and glasses as well, so you can add glasses.
My favourite
to
thing
them.
is the glasses. I just think, you know, to add those to different characters, again, so much fun.
I will, actually, I'm going to stamp all of these out. I'm not going to use all of them, but I just stamp them out so you can see them, because I do like these. I like the boys. And I'm sure in amongst here there's someone that looks like people that you know. There's a little boy in amongst here with the little curly hair, or with the little, I don't know what you call that hairstyle, with the hair all sticking up and everything. There will be little boys, and you can colour them to match people that you know as well.
My three sons are definitely there. And one of their friends.
And these are useful as well. So if you've got other stamps from Janet and you want to... Oh, see, it's not working today.
I can definitely see my sons, Michael, Jonathan and Andrew in there, for sure.
So yeah, so really nice. And I like, as I say, I like the little boys. I like they've got right cheeky little expressions. The girls always tend to be quite cute looking, but I think the boys just have these really cheeky little expressions on their faces.
Actually, the one with the curly hair looks like butter wouldn't melt.
Exactly.
Is that Abs, the one at the end?
Well, I always have to colour that one with black hair.
I thought it was Abs.
Because he does look a little bit like Abs.
Oh, I've got the girls here as well.
So I've just added, because I can only stamp them 3 across, so I've just added a couple of the little girls on as well.
Do you know, the faces are so simplistic in a sense, but just, you know, the positioning of the dots in the eyes and the smile on the face or the positioning of the mouth changes
do all
everything
just
so
the character
much.
they are amazing characters. She gets really nice expressions and characterisation on the faces of these. And this has got other bits in it as well. So you've got your little crown here, you've got your little sort of floral element you could add to the hair, celebrate and be happy. So it's another really nice set. And then I'm going to add the hats as well. So I don't even, I have.
Oh, this is hat drama.
This is hat drama. So this is fabulous as well. So you've got I love the drama of a hat, which is nice. But you've got different types of hat as well. So really useful. You've got a crown, you've got a beret, you've got the kind of party hat, you've got your sort of posh hats here and there as well. You've got your little bobble hat. So fabulous. And you've got your little quirky one with the cat on. So again, you can change the characters. Change any characters that you've got just by adding a hat onto them.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'll just stamp a couple of these out. I've got much room on my card now.
That car is such a useful stamp. I mean, you can have all the characters in there, any of the animals, you know, really crowd the car out. One individual person would work just as well, wouldn't it?
They would. They all work really nicely together, these. So, and again, you can change, and you can put the hat on something unexpected as well. So if you've got some of the animals even, you could pop hats on as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they just change all the different ones. So that's all my little characters. So I have all got these all cut out and coloured in and everything as well. So I'm just going to find my upside down journal. So I'm going to pop my little card's going to go here. To be fair, there isn't a lot of this that actually shows ones. Then my little boy, he's going to go in there, so you can pop there. My little girl. So you only need the heads, because even if you had another character here, you would have to cut the rest of them off anyway. So you only need the heads for these ones. And then you could pop a little hat on her, so she can be wearing a little hat, or that little hat, depending on her mood.
You see, they could be characters, Janet, in my favourite book. I'm going to mention it again, The Magic Faraway Tree. They've gone up the tree to the land at the top, and they're in topsy-turvy land.
Oh, yeah.
That's why everything's upside down.
Oh, it was meant to be. It was absolutely meant to be. So that's kind of from the bundles, but I have got another couple just from, I think we've got the pick and mixes on the show. So I've got...
Oh, we do, yes.
Got a couple of stamps, A7 stamps from the pick and mixes. Oh no, sorry, one's from the pick and mix, which is flowers and sunshine. So I just like this little cloud. So this is a fabulous little cloud I've got here. So I've just stamped out the little cloud from that one.
Okay, now we do have different options for the pick and mix actually. You can go for any 3 for £19.97, or we do have an option where you can go for any 8. So savings again. We'll just bring the details up for the NE8. £24 saving on this one in total. You got £3 saving on the other one. Best way, of course, is to go to the website, have a look at everything, check those numbers on the stamps that you've got. Ooh, that price, £5 credit. If you don't use Flexi, you can use your £5 credit. Let me just remind you, if you are using that credit and you're using Flexi, the first payment's got to be £30 or more. But you don't have to opt in for the Flexi basket. So that way, you can still use your credit. You can be quite clever, can't you, when you think about it?
So I'm using that, and then the other one I'm using is the tree, which is from the Christmas tree bundle we've got on the end of the counter there. So this is, can't find my packaging, but this is the O Christmas tree, I think this one's called, just with the Christmas. Because it doesn't have to be a Christmas tree, it's just a tree. So I'm just going to stamp this one out as well.
You could make that bigger. You could cut a couple out and take sections from it and sort of elongate the trees as well.
You could, yeah, you could actually, and you can put a stem on it as well. So I think Jo did this in one of her cards. So if you use this stem, bark, whatever it's called, and then you can just kind of pop that one over the top. So you can add a little stem to it. You'd have to cut these bits off, but you could just pop that over the top as well. So you could have a little stem to it, which changes the look of it actually quite a lot. It's quite surprising.
Yeah, it's surprising, isn't it?
So then I've cut that out as well.
Okay.
So that's going to go just in there. And then I've stamped, she's got a hat. I'll give her a coloured hat. And then I'm just going to use some washi tapes. So we've got, this one is called, I can't read these. No, I can't read it. I'll put my glasses on. Crafty. This one's number 6. It's called Crafty. So this one's by Abs, and it's got the word journey on it. So I can find the end to it.
37.2.
30.
Repeat.
No, I see this.
Is that right?
37.2.
Yes.
Yeah.
10 metres.
So I'll show you
roll.
10 metres per roll, 37.2 centimetres.
Any other facts that you can share with us, Janet, for this hour?
No, that's it.
Aww.
How many washes have we got? 20 odd washes now? I don't know how many. So this is what it looks like. So that's from Believe there back to Believe. So that's how long you get before it repeats. So it's you've got quite a lot of words on there: believe, embrace, fun, shine.
It's a nice
live.
option, that one, I think.
It's a nice one. The words are good, and you can use them as they are, or you can also put them onto card. I quite like if you've got a piece of, it's a bit of a manky old card, this one, but if you've got a piece of card, you could just pop them on card and just cut a little edge as well, and then you make it more of a proper sentiment rather than just sort of mixing in.
I was
Yeah,
trying to
that's why
find the
wash
word
is so
journey
good,
is
though.
what
You've
I'm
got
looking
so many
for.
options with it, haven't you? And you can peel it off if you're not quite happy. You can peel it off and move
Oh
it.
yeah, they peel off and you can pop them back again. So I'm just going to pop the word journey up there.
I knew you were going to put it there. Why did I know that, Janet?
It's still upside down. And then what I've done is I haven't just used one bundle for this, but I've used my little owls as well. So for the birds, and I've just used one of the little owls, and I couldn't help myself. He doesn't have to sit on there. You don't have to use him, but I've just popped him
it looks
on
good
there.
though.
And then just for a little bit of background, so I'm doing this in a completely random way. Also from the set with the owls, we've got the pixie dust, and I just like these little dots just to add a little bit of texture to the background.
Oh, you've got a swarm of bees on there as well.
No, it's just little. I think this is the pixie dust. It's little swirly gigs, I call them, little swirls, and I think they're just. That's your pixie dust. I always think of that as just a little pixie dust. But these, obviously, you can use them with your pixies, but you can just. I use these with loads of different stamps just for background. So a lot of these stamps are very versatile in as much as you can just use them for all sorts of other projects. As well as just obviously using them with the step they come in, but you can use them just as backgrounds. So just going to add a few little dots. I'm just going to have to squish everything off. Oops. And just add a few little dots here.
I'm smiling to myself now because I know how much this bothered Janet. Having the green at the, well, if it was the right way up, the green would be the sky and the blue would be the ground, which I was hearing, no, that's not right. But how many skies do we see words in like that? So why would it matter what colour it was?
That is true, isn't it? But yeah, logic only works so far, doesn't it, really? So I'm just going to pop those back, and then I'm going to
We all like a bit of make-believe.
I'll pop them all back into place. Got a little hat on, got a little bird up there, and then I'm just going to use a different washi, if I can find it here, to add some ground to the car as well. So we'll just pop that in along there. So this is, I think this is mix and match.
Is it?
Yeah. How
many different options we've got to choose from again? 31 different options.
Yeah, there's loads of different washis. Oh, 31. Wow.
Yeah. So is that all the washes that have been done so far?
There's some others, but they're the narrow ones, so I don't think they kind of went in with this collection because they were a lot thinner than the others. But yeah, so we've got another 4 of those, I think. So just.
And of course the plain one as well. These stamps are great for stamping.
And I like this because it's got the word discombobulated on it, which just makes me happy.
That suits now, doesn't it?
So that's going to go there. It's going to go there. It's going to go there. So then I feel, oh, and my little cloud, where did my little cloud go? Anyway, I can't find it. But I just popped in my finished sample, so that's everything I've done, all the same, stamped it the right way up. Just added my little clouds as well.
Love it.
You've got those
Love it.
as well.
Oh, thank you. Right, we're going to have a very quick recap because we want to try and get back to Janet for a quick final demo because she's getting really good at that. So very quickly, I'm going to go through this. So first bundle, let's have a look. So we've got Serengeti, we've got Bee Hoppy, and we've got, of course, Dino there for you. Next one. So we've got... Oh, I always forget the name of the first one. Please enter, that's it. To market and windows. Then moving along again, we have, oh, this is the one we've just seen, isn't it? Hat drama. We've got the boys and heads there for you. Lovely. Then we've got road trip. This is where the car comes into it. Sweet dreams and the stand. Lovely option there. Moving along again, we've got pixie dust, chicken dance, and for the birds. There it is. And finally, last but not least, that's for sure, home, take a seat, and Nana's kitchen. They're all under that one item, 229733, just £19.97. Do go for more than one option if you've missed out on these before. Save that £16 on each one. Right, Janet, can we fit it in?
We can, I will try.
We're going to set the clock, you've got 4 minutes.
Oh, right, OK, this is just a made-up one as we go, so let's just hope it all comes together.
Don't go upside down because we haven't got time to go back and do it again, Janet.
It's fine. I'll try and get it all the right way up this time. So I'm just going to sweep a little bit of colour on my card.
Okay.
Yeah. So I won't. That's not going to work because it's not a very bright colour. So I won't worry about colour too much. I will.
Yeah,
I can
it's
do
hard to see it on the I can see it, but on the camera it is a little bit.
So
light.
I'm just going to stamp my houses, to mark it.
Now this is the one where you said you've got those trees and that you.
Yeah, so I'm going to use the trees. Let me get a piece of card that hasn't got. No, we'll just have to go with the fingerprints.
I do like the thought of the houses or the market with the dinosaurs.
I don't know what is happening to me today.
What have you done?
I've just dropped my stamp on here as well. I'm in a tiz.
Oh, I'm sure we can put a tree over it.
Just pretend that's not there.
Yeah.
I will cover it,
I
actually.
can't see anything, Janet. What are you talking about? Can't see a thing.
So we can just put a little row of houses.
You've got to go home tonight and come back again?
No, I stay overnight.
It might be a silly question, this, but what do you do? Do you get any spare time? What do you do in your spare time?
I don't have any.
You don't? I knew you were going to say that. I knew it.
I retired from the NHS in April, and I'd got all these plans of what I was going to do, and I was going to do this and that, and then Ab said, would you like to do some shows? And I was like, yeah, and that was that.
Don't mind the odd one, she said.
Don't mind the odd one. I'll just stamp a few little trees.
It wouldn't be the same without you now, Janet, that's for sure.
So, and I would stamp one of those over the top as well. So although I've stamped them that way, I have got some cut out, if I can find my set.
Okay.
In my packet somewhere. I can't find my packet, but I have got. Oh, here it is, right in front of me. So yeah, so I would add a few little trees in front of those as well. And just pop the trees around as well. And then I think I will try and just sweep a little bit of colour. So you don't really need to do.
A little under a minute and a half left, Janet. Now, is that the sky or the grass?
This is, who knows, could be anything. To go in with an ink pad, it might. That's better.
Ah, that's better, we can see it.
Just give it a bit of colour.
Start checking your baskets out, everybody. Do not miss out on the savings. Don't forget about the Big Save event. If you're using that voucher, that credit that's already on your account, if you've not used it already today, it will disappear, but then be replaced by another one at midnight. But they will not accumulate, they will not carry over. So definitely watch those baskets and the amount that you're spending, because £30 or more, that is it, £5 off straight away. We have got...
Are you done?
We've got about 40 seconds left.
Okay. So what I would do with that was I have got a die cut as well, so I would just pop the die cut along the bottom there. I would tie that in, I would cut it, covers up my splodge, and then I would add a bit more around the edges and do a bit more background to it, but you can just use the stamp, that set on its own. Just to
you certainly can. Oh, well done, Janet. Very well done indeed. Janet will be back, of course, tomorrow at 8 o'clock. Hopefully she'll get a little bit of rest in between. She doesn't get much spare time at all, but hopefully she'll manage some sleep. Janet, thank you very much. That was very, very enjoyable. Isn't it nice to have all these options?
It's lovely. It's fabulous, and such an amazing price as well. They are an amazing, amazing price.
It certainly is. Well, yes, don't run away. We've got one more live hour. In fact, we've got a happy hour. Bargains galore coming up, so don't miss that. I will see you in a tick. Yes, it's all about the quilted bear. We have really got some great goodies for you. AALL Create Stamp Spectacular will be back following that. That's a repeat, of course, then paper crafting with Pink Frog Crafts.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business, and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high-quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Emma. I work with Cricut to help you get the best out of your machines. Cricut is a range of tools, machines and accessories that allow you to work with hundreds of materials. I love Cricut because it allows me to take craft projects I have in my head and make them a reality. On the shows, I hope I can inspire you with ideas to help you become your creative best with Cricut. So make sure you don't miss the Cricut shows.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters and use them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. Let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides. Welcome back. I wonder if I'm talking to myself though. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe I've got people watching. We have got a wonderful happy hour for you. Don't move a muscle. This has got great buys. It is all about Quilted Bear. Honestly, we've got some things that you might not have seen before as well. In fact, we've got something right in front of me that you might not have seen before. I don't know. We'll soon find out. Now, all about Quilted Bear. Remember, being a happy hour, those prices will go up at the top of the hour. So it is just past 9 o'clock. So at 10 o'clock on the dot, that's when the prices will revert. So keep an eye on those yellow boxes. That's where the savings are. And straight away, you can see you're saving £10 on this mini sewing machine. This is really quite good, isn't it? Now, it's lightweight, obviously, because it is small. Now, it does come pre-threaded, ready to use. This is great, just if you want to do the odd little job, isn't it? Maybe a little bit of stitching, maybe just some, I don't know, fabric journaling or something like that. Now, there's a built-in light on there as well, a built-in bobbin winding facility, and a thread cutter included for that price. No way. Do you know, there is a little pedal here that I think if I press it, it might work. Let's try it. Oh! There you go. There's no fabric there. Now, what it does, it sews in a chain lock stitch. So that means everything's not going to unravel, is it? Do you know what I think about this one? I was talking about this earlier with one of our guests. In fact, it was a new guest. If you didn't watch it, Pink Zebra, watch it on Rewind. It was a really good show. Card and paper. Your paper crafting. Those sewn edges, those stitched edges, they look really, really good. I would probably use it for that if I wasn't using it for fabric. I think you've got options with this. Only $19.99. Now the foot pedal is included. You can see it there. Obviously you've got the mains powered up there as well. All those little features that we mentioned. You've even got, do we get even these as well? We get more bobbins. Do you know, even if you were to go to a store and buy a pack of bobbins, and I can see there's a threader there as well, so for threading the needle, you'd probably pay at least, I don't know, £4 to £5 just for those spare bobbins. You're getting everything for £19.99. Let's have a close look at the buttons. Now, obviously, you've got your foot there. If I just, oh, I'll put that right behind where I shouldn't have done. Now, if I just lower down the foot, that's got a really good strong spring on it as well. Let me just turn this around to the back. That's what I'm using, of course, to lower the foot up and down. There is a light on there, which we can see. Is it that button there? Oh! Look! Do you know, some of the expensive machines, you can't even turn the light off. The thread cutter is there at the front, so what you will do, you'll get your thread. I've probably just pulled it from the needle, but not to worry. Look, you just put it across the thread cutter. There it is, so you don't even need your scissors. There you've got your bobbin. I think that's for winding the bobbin, because the bobbin should go underneath, shouldn't it? Yes, the bobbin goes underneath. That's for winding. So getting all the thread onto your bobbin there for you. Now you've got an L and a H. Now, I think that's a speed button, yeah. So you can make it go like a tortoise or a hare. Or, we've got the H for hare. What could that L be standing for? It's not a tortoise. Llamas are quite fast, aren't they? It can't be a llama and a hare. But it's low and high, that's what we think. There it is. Yeah, definitely. So change the speed there. Now the dial at the back, this one here, that's your manual, I believe. I've never seen this before, but because I do so, I think I can guess. I think if I turn this, you'll see the needle go up and down. So this is your manual. There it is, look. So your manual button there. So you can change that. So if you're wanting to pivot, then you can put your needle down before you pivot. It's a nice little sewing machine, isn't it? Do you know, maybe for a teenager, they want to do a little bit of sewing as well. That's very lightweight. I mean, that's portable. You could take that to work with you. You could take it to the caravan. You know, that's a really nice little buy, a little gift for somebody as well. Very nice indeed. I like the colour of it, the white and the purple. Yeah, it's a really good buy. 596154 is the item number. Take advantage of that £10 saving. £20, £20, that's all it is for that. I can't believe it already comes set up for you as well, so you don't have to worry about that. Full instructions included, so you don't need to worry about forgetting what those different buttons and things do. It's all there for you. Right, now then, next item. We have got more bobbins here. Now these are already threaded for you as well, so you've got your lights and your darks here. Oh, we're going right round the rainbow with that, aren't we? 30 bobbins in each. I like the cases, so it keeps it all neat and you can see every colour. £7 saving on this one. Yeah, you do get a lot. I wonder how much is on each bobbin. Don't know if we know. I don't know what a bobbin actually holds. I don't know if they vary or whether there's kind of a set length they tend to hold. I suppose different threads as well will change that. £14.98 is the price on this one. 608665. Do you know, if you go for the sewing machine, you go for these as well. You know what happens, don't you? You've gone over that £30 mark. Not only have you saved £10 on the machines, you'd save £17 plus another £5 if you use your credit. That's £22. And you've got a sewing machine and 60 spools of thread. Yes, yes, definitely look at those. Different item numbers. The machine is at the bottom of the screen for those threads, 608665. Keep an eye on those baskets. I keep saying it, I don't want you to miss out on that credit. You will kick yourself if you lose it, you know, and you know you've spent more than £30. Right, let's move along again. We've got a lovely bundle for you next. Now let's start with the ruler. It's obviously made of acrylic, 6.5 by 12 inches. You can see, obviously, all the grids are on there. I know it's hard to see at the moment, but you've got all your different angles, your different grid lines. So for cutting, of course, and making all those lovely patchwork pieces, that is going to be invaluable. You've also got the rotating cutting mat. So that's got the little spinny bit on the back, hasn't it? I'm going to show you that. Let me just take away that for a second so I can turn this around. Do you know, it's quite weighty, this as well. That means it's not going to move anywhere anytime soon. You want it to be nice and sturdy. So this is the bit that sits, that's the bit that's going to allow it to rotate. I think the top bit will actually rotate against the bottom. It's almost like it's double. I don't want to force this because I think, yeah, there it is. There it is. There you can see it. There we are. You can lock it, I believe. So that's probably why I couldn't move it straight away. But you can see, so it's the top that will rotate against the bottom, but the mechanism is all there for you. You get the rotary cutter as well. Oh my word, this is such a good buy. This is your 45mm rotary cutter. You've got your guard on there as well, which is important. Very important. That is such a good buy, isn't it? Now, the rotary cutter, doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed, it works for everybody. That's a bonus as well. Let me just put things back nice and tidy. That really is a fantastic buy. Even if you've already got rotary cutters, rulers, mats, I bet you haven't got a rotary one. Grab this one for £24.99 for the whole bundle, 323900. That price will go up by £8 at 10 o'clock tonight. Ah, the next item, really, really useful. You've got your fabric glue. Now, you've also got 2 refills. Now, I do have these. Surprise, surprise. These are great for many reasons. You can use this if you're just wanting to sort of hold things in place as you stitch it, so it will just keep it nice and firm instead of using pins. But also, if you're doing your paper piecing, your English paper piecing, instead of stitching, you can glue. So very useful. £9.99. That is a good price because, of course, you've got those refills included there. Dries clear, it's water soluble. So that means any glue will just wash away. Item number for this is 648555. A £3 saving. Every penny counts, doesn't it? Yeah, maybe that's something that you like to keep in. Maybe you're just starting to run out. Make sure you've stocked up nicely with that particular item. Moving along again, we've got more templates for you. Oh, we've got the squares. We've got the squares here. So, we've got actually 3 here. So, you've got your 9.5 by 9.5, 6.5 by 6.5, which is a smaller one there, obviously, and the 12.5 by 12.5. These are non-slip grips as well. I am just going to take them apart because, do you know, these are going to be used for all sorts, aren't they? Obviously, you're quilting. Again, you've got all those lines, those angles, those gradients on there. That doesn't really help holding it there. I need a bit of card or something, don't I, really? Let me just separate them first of all so you can see. Let's go down in size. So there we've got the 12.5 by the 12.5. You know, even if you're just trimming down your pieces, you know, you've got lots of options. All those grid lines, as I say, are going to be used for different things, you know, different. And the fact that you've got different sizes, obviously, different sizes fabrics, different squares, different blocks, different shapes. There's your 9.5 by 9.5. And, of course, the third one, the 6.5 by 6.5. Really good buy once again. £11 saving on this one. You know, you've even got the little holes there, so you could hang those up. You know, if you haven't got a lot of room in your craft or sewing space, you could hang those up. Like that. 839331 is the item number there if you do want to go for the square rulers. Let's show you everything that you're getting. Do we get something else there? Oh yes, the non-slip bits are included as well, so you put those on afterwards. They don't come already stuck down. And actually, you might have some spares, I don't know. So maybe you've got other rulers and templates that you could use those on. I did promise you some bargains. We've definitely got good prices tonight. Right, more templates, in fact. Let's have a look at the next bundle for you. So, what have we got here? We've got a 4x4. We've got a 1x25, a 2x25, and a 2x6.5. You see, definitely, you're going to use this. Obviously, when you're thinking about quilting and patchwork or any sort of soft crafting, actually, you're cutting down into different sort of strips, aren't you? Strip sizes. Does it matter which way that up? They go the wrong and right way, whichever way you put them, don't they? Because they're on both sides. I could be really, really, really cruel now. I could really upset Mr. Baker and go. Get told off, you know. Horizontal, Catherine, horizontal. Behave yourself. There you are. £19.99 if you want to go for this bundle. Non-slip grips again included. 039252 is the item number. Might not look exciting, but actually these are worth every single penny and more. These are essentials for crafters, I think, for your soft crafters. Now the next item, we've got more. I think we've got different colours for you as well. We've got some of them here at least. Let's have a little look. So we've got another rotating cutting mat. Now these are 14 inches, are these? Oh, what's that in centimetres then? Do we know what that converts to in centimetres? It is in inches anyway, the grid, so we'll just stick with that, I think. Now you have got a choice. So obviously the blue one I've just held up in front of the pink one. Let me lay that back down. So there's the pink one. We do have other colours, but I don't know if we've got them here in the studio. Doesn't matter, we can see them on the website, can't we? I think there's a green one available. There it is. There it is. Now, is there a bonus for having the round one? I don't know. Do you know, I can think of one thing. It might sound silly, but it's just come to mind. If you've got a limited space with a square, when you turn it, maybe it would catch on the wall or something, where with a circle, you've got less chance because you haven't got corners, have you? I don't know. What was that, Mr. Baker? That wasn't as silly as you thought it was going to be. If anybody else knows why you've got round rotating mats, is there a particular reason? Don't know. Don't know. Simplifies multiple cuts. I think that goes for the square or the circular one, doesn't it? I quite like the round ones actually, especially the pink one. £22.99 is the price, a £7 saving, £892,938. Now I think the principle of how these work is exactly the same as the square one. So I don't know if this is locked. It is, it's locked. So what do we have to do? Oh, look, you can take it right apart as well. So that's your locking mechanism there, look. So that won't move now. So what you do, you put that in like that, and then there you go. There you are, and then, yeah, you could take that back if you don't want to have it spinning, and just click that back into position to lock it again. That's got a non-slip mat on the back as well. It's got that really nice sort of foamy mat to it, so it's not going to mark your table. It's probably a table protector as much as anything else actually on there. Yeah, definitely a good buy. £892,938. Don't forget we've got other colours, so the green one is on the screen, and we've also got a grey one for you as well. Actually, I like the grey. I like the pink, but maybe I'd go for the grey. It's kind of non-imposing, isn't it? Although you've also got to consider the grid lines and how well you can see them on the different colours as well. So maybe the pink, you can really see the white grid lines a lot more. Maybe it's just the photo, I don't know. You've got the choices anyway. Perhaps you want to match with your decor. Perhaps you've just got a favourite colour. There you are, you can see all of the different options there on the screen. £892,938. Remember, this is happy hour, so those prices will go up at 10 o'clock on the dot. Right, oh, look what we've got. I love a little iron. We've got the mini, now we're classing this as the mini travel iron. You don't just get the iron in a box. Look what else you've got. You've got the case. I really like that case. That's such a handy little case, isn't it? Keep it nice and neat. You've also got your little jug in there. Do not lose that. That is genius. Right, I haven't got this particular iron. I do have an iron that looks very much like this, but I haven't got that case. I would buy this just to have the case, I think, because I have lost my little jug, because I've got nowhere to put it. That doesn't stop there, though. You've also got, look, you've got the little rest for it as well. So while it's hot, obviously, you can sit that on there. That's made of silicone, so it's not going to mark your table. I'm going to unwrap the cable. I don't know how long this cable is, but I like to check. These are the sorts of things that I look out for, because you don't want something with a really short cable, do you? Lovely ergonomic handle there. Do you know, this is quite weighty for a little iron, which tells me the quality of this is really, really good. Do you know, that is a generous cable. I wonder if we could... Oh, hang on a minute. Does it tell you on the box? I haven't got my glasses. Do you know what I'm going to do? How long is this ruler? That ruler is 12 inches. So I might not be able to do this accurately to the millimetre, but let's have a look. That's 1, 2... So that's 24, 36, 48, 60, oh, 60, 72 inches. What does that convert to? That's well over a metre. Is that 2 metres? I reckon it's about 2 metres there, you know, just under 2 metres. Do you know, there might actually be 2 metres there, because I didn't stretch that fully because it's been coiled. So let's say almost 2 metres, but I think you probably have. I think that's what it is. You've also got the non-stick sole plate on there. Do look after this. You can take this, and do you know, I am so impressed with that case, honestly. You've got a one-touch steam button on this as well, so if you don't have to use the steam, do you? Obviously, you can put your water in. Where does the water go then? Where'd you get the water in there? Oh, it makes a little click. Yep, you can. Well, you've got your water jugs. I can't see where the water goes. Might have to look at the box in a minute. Mr. Baker wants to have a look. The little grey button. Do you take that out? He's not just a pretty face, is he? There, look. There it is. Just cleverly hidden, isn't it? Honestly, this is a really nice little iron. I know it sounds silly again, but when you pick a tool up, by the weight, you can tell. You can tell. And that is very comfortable in the hand as well. So that's got a really nice ergonomic handle at the top. So you've got your little dial there, so you can change the temperature. You've got the one push steam button there. I think that goes up or down, so I think that probably turns the steam on and off. And you've also got the little windows, so you can see the water that's in there when you do fill it up from that front area. Lovely. Very nice buy. £29.98. £5 saving on that one. Really good deal. 876205 is the item number. You don't have to travel with it. Of course you don't. You see all our guests using little irons like this, don't we? Very handy indeed. I might have to go and get... Oh, I'm going to miss that on happy hour deal again, aren't I? Ah. Do you know what? That annoys me as well. Let me have a think. What can I go for? Do you know, I think I'm going to get the spare bobbins. That will take me over the £30 and I can save me £5 credit as well. Right. Okay. We've got another rotary cutter coming up next. I do need a direct line to the call centre, I really do. There should be one under every counter. It's quite frustrating sometimes, especially with happy hour, because I know I can't run that fast. I get 3 minutes. I've got to get all out the studio, all the way up the stairs, and wait in a queue. It's not going to happen, is it? Right, okay, let's have a look what we've got here. We've got more in the way those... Oh, I know what this is. So this is your multi-purpose cut and design shape template / ruler. With, again, your 45mm rotary cutter. Is this the same one? So it's left and right handed as well? It is, isn't it? With a safety guard on there. Now this is genius, because if you're looking at this here, you've probably noticed it's not just the fact that you've got those grid lines on. These are actually separated. You can see the cut lines in between. So of course you put your fabric underneath the template. You then put the rotary blade into the top or the bottom, because you've got those open areas there, and you follow straight down. So you're going to get those perfect cuts every single time. And it's very safe as well, because of course the blade is within those cut lines. It just takes a lot of the work out for you. It just takes out a lot of the guesswork. You've got all the increments on there as well, so you can do your cuts very close together. You can open them up. So you've got all those different widths. Maybe you cut in strips, I don't know, your 2.5-inch strips, your 5-inch strips, your squares. Brilliant, brilliant idea, this one. The fact that you've got that rotary cutter as well. As a little bonus, £5 saving, £29.98, 238579 is the item number. Now I've seen Jenny using one of those before, and also Natasha as well. So yes, if you've never seen that before, they're non-slip as well. Just notice it says non-slip on it. It's safety first every time. Oh, what have we got here? Oh, I've not seen this before. Magnetic pin dish, is that what it is? That's heavy. Does that come out that bit? That's the magnetic bit. Oh, so if you drop your pins as well, you can take that out and sort of... Can I try it out? And then you can store your bobbins around the edge. Oh, don't know if this is open. Now, I've got to be... Oh, I don't know, this is taped up. You do get the pins with it. I'm trying not to... Oh, it's all taped up. So if you drop it on the floor... Oh, I can't get the tape undone. I've got no nails either, you see. Oh. Oh. Do you know what? We'll see if we can find some that are open. Oh, hang on. Have I done it? Nearly. The tape split. I'm stubborn. I'm sorry, I'm stubborn. It's not going to beat me. It's not going to beat me. There we are. I've done it. Yay! Don't worry, Matt. Oh, look, we've got little butterfly pins in here as well. Let's get a few butterflies and sprinkle. Oh, we've got flat pins. You know the sort that you see Katrina has, doesn't she, on Rowandy, the flower ones? So you've got different types of pins in here. The flathead pins are really, really good. And then you've got the sort of the bead-headed pins in there. Really fine pins, so more for your dressmaking. I know it's hard to see, but yeah, you do genuinely have different sorts of pins for different jobs. Obviously for different fabrics as well, you want those nice fine pins. Can I sprinkle a few more? Oh, it's that way. Oh! Oh, that was good. Yeah, so there's only one way that the magnet works. Do you know, I expect it to be the other way up because of that, but look how strong this is. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, I like that. That is really good. Look how they all collect in the middle. Honestly. Oh, hang on, let's see if we can get a few more. You get a lot. How many pins do you get in this pot? There is a lot, isn't there? These are just the butterfly ones. Hang on, let's go again. I've got a bit of sellotape stuck to me now. No way, it's never going to get them up. Oh my word, it's got them all. That is really good, isn't it? But not only that, of course, that's if you spill them or you want to pick them up easily. But when you're working, you keep them on there so they're not going to scatter all over the table and get caught up. Oh, I might have to go and get this as well. Oh, we know what the divot is for. Yes, so when you want to take them off, look, you can easily scoop them out. That really is strong, that magnet. I'm well impressed with that. Oh, I want one. I want one. Does anybody else want to do this happy hour so I can go upstairs? £11.97. £5 saving. Now the hard thing is getting the pins back into the pot so the lid goes on. Might have to do that later. 424257 is the item. I just want to play with that now. I think that is fab. Really do like that a lot. Do you know, look, because of the weight of it as well, that's not going to move about on your table, it's not going to slide around. Yes, definitely put that into your basket. Lots of pins, no idea how many you get, but you just saw the butterfly ones there. You get 4 different selections or sections within the pot. Keep all your bobbins in the ring, and then of course that fantastic magnet, which is just so handy. So handy. Do you know, even if you drop nuts and bolts and things, you could use that, couldn't you? It's not just, yeah, it's definitely strong enough. Oh, I'm watching out for that for the next happy hour. Right, okay. Now you've got choices with this one. This is your compact desk lamp. Now you can go for the black or you can go for the white. Actually, they've both got black and white on, to be honest, but one's more black and the other one's more white. Now, guess what? I know somebody who's got one of these. Look, this is clever. This is clever. Because that folds down so compactly. But it gets better. It gets better because, let me show you. So you can position this. These are, honestly, these are really, really handy. I've not shown you the best thing yet. So let me just, oh, the button's there. You can see the light has now come on. You've got different settings on the light. I'll show you the top in a minute. And let's just angle that up. So there you are. So you've got different settings, but wait for it, because it doesn't tell you on the details. You've got the magnifier in it. So, right, let's see if I can show you the magnifier. I'm just going to tilt this a little bit. We'll go all the way upright, so, and then we'll see if we can, right, okay. Hang on, let's go further away first. Oh, we're going to look at the size. There we are. Oh, hang on. Now let me take that away. Look. And look, it gets bigger the more you pull it away. Yes. Yes. Oh, that beats the demo with the Collage Glow, I think. If you've ever seen it, it's brilliant. Really compact, nicely gift boxes. Do you know what I love about this? It goes in your handbag. You know, you could just keep that in your bag, keep it in the car. Yes, yes, keep it in the car. You never know. You know, I'm back to that map reading again, you know. It's always handy to have a map in the car. Because if your battery ever runs out on your phone and you get stranded and you can't find your way around, you see, what you need is a magnifying glass with a light on it and a map book. Yeah, make sure you're parked up. Don't be driving and doing it. You pull over, you know, don't, yeah. Just safety first, always, always. Oh, talking of cars and safety and things like that, we've got a bit of a big chill coming, haven't we? We're going to get some snow. Yes, we are. So make sure you've got your snow shovels, your blankets, and all those essentials in your car, just in case. Where I live, according to the weather app, where I live, we're going to get heavy snow on Christmas Day. We are definitely getting a white Christmas, apparently, where I live. I think, yeah, I don't know how. And then I think we might get some on the 27th as well. You see, they're so precise now. They give you the times, the day of the week, everything. It could change. It could change. But, well, actually, I'm saying it could change. They've said definitely on Christmas Day it's going to be a white Christmas where I live. I can't remember the last time I saw a proper white Christmas. Yeah, you only need one flake to be classed as white Christmas now, don't you? With the Met Office, that is. But no, when you're at home and you look out and you see that blanket of snow on Christmas Day, there is something quite magical about it. Safety first, though, always. Make sure you've got those essentials and keep nice and warm. Back to the lamp, though. 579185 is the item number. Are you going for the black or the white? So the main part of the lamp being the colour that it refers to there. So I presume that's the white one that's on the screen. And there's the black one. There we are. I don't think it really matters, as long as they work, which they do perfectly. They're a really, you know, very nice gift, those. Talking of nice gifts, and magnifying glasses, actually, we've got another one here. I'm not going to wear it. Am I? No, I'm not going to wear it. Well, this is a very clever idea, because you put the cord around your neck, which is adjustable, like so. I'm not going to adjust it. And then you rest it against your chest. And then if you get it positioned rightly, which I probably haven't, so I don't let go, but if you get it positioned right, you can let go. And then leaves your hands free, because you've got the magnifying glass there at the top. It's also got a light on it. You can see the little lights there, actually. Where's the button? I always forget where the buttons are. Actually, I'm going to take that off a second because it might catch. There it is. Is that the light underneath? Oh, I don't think the batteries are in. Ah, this happened last time. No batteries in this one. But there is a little button. I don't know what batteries it takes. Oh, hang on. Oh, AAA. Three AAA batteries. We'll see if we can find some AAA batteries. What else can I tell you? Yeah, great for your cross-stitch or embroidery. You've got two magnifying bits in there. Can you see the smaller circle there? That is where, I think that's the stronger area. Shall we have a look on the packaging? Let's find some small writing again. Well, wait a minute. Oh yes, that little, wait a minute, that little circle, that is really, hang on, let me, I think, let me get this positioned right. Hang on a minute. All right. It's like the golden shot. Let's go to this one. Ah, there it is. Look. Oh, wow. Oh. Yes, if you pull it too far away, that's why you weren't seeing it, I think, earlier, because the more you pull it away, the bigger it gets. But obviously it's got a prime position. There we are. Two bright LED lights. Now, how do you get the batteries in? That's the question. Oh! I hope I've done that right. Oh, there's two little flaps in there that you... Aha. Okay. Are these new batteries? Right, make sure you get these right round. So I think that must go like that. That must go like that. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but you don't really need to see me putting batteries in. They're looking for awards. Oh, the switch was already on. Look at that. How bright it is. Can we put the lights down? Hang on, let me turn it off first. Okay. Right, we're going to turn the lights down. I want to see how bright these are. You ready? Oh! I'm just enjoying the Christmas lights, actually. Doesn't the studio look lovely when the lights are down? Actually, they're really nice and bright, aren't they? If I just hold this over the counter... Obviously, you're not going to work in the complete dark anyway, but that is a bonus light for you with the magnifying glass. So if you are doing cross-stitch, or, of course... do you know what? Hang on a minute. I'm trying something. Right, we are at the moment at the other side of the studio. If I go up and down with this, look how far you can see that. Actually, keep one of these in your car, everybody. That's your SOS light. If you get stranded, just look for the light. Tell everybody. That's a really good buy, isn't it? I like that. I'm so glad we managed to find the batteries to fit in there. That's really good. £5 saving on this, £9.99. Grab this one while you can as well. Honestly, if you want to use your hands and you need that extra magnification, that is just perfect. Just make sure you adjust the cord to fit perfectly, and then it just finds its own balance, and yes, you've got your hands to use freely. 192974 is the item number. I would say that's not just for your cross-stitch and embroidery now. For reading a book, reading the newspaper, if your eyes are a little bit, you know, you need that little bit of extra help. We've got some great buys on tonight. I like this show. This is a really, really good show. Oh, now then. You see, half of these items I wasn't even aware of because I came from one show straight onto another. Do you know, I am really annoyed now. I'm getting more annoyed. Every time I see more items, I'm getting more annoyed because this is another one I'd be buying. I love, love, love these scissors. £9.99, the rose gold scissor set. I could have definitely got to over £30 in my basket. I could have used my credit on this hour. Where are the fellow presenters when you need one most? You know, there's only me left now tonight, so nobody can come and stand in for me. Everybody else, grab these. These are really nice indeed. I love rose gold. Now you've got, keep these for your sewing. Keep these for your sewing. Don't use them for your glue and your sticky tape. You've got the larger scissors there. I mean, they could be general all-purpose soft crafting scissors, but then you've also got the little embroidery scissors as well. They look like a crane. Oh, it's got its beak open. Oh, and he's flying. Can fly backwards. Oh, listen, can you listen? Even chirps. Have you ever seen scissors with sound effects? Yeah, yours might not, but mine do. Ha-ha. I wonder if they'll let me have this set afterwards. Doubt it. 663456 is the item number. Yeah, really handy. Really, really handy indeed. You could even make yourself a little pouch, couldn't you? Look out for those deals on the fabrics and make yourself a little scissor pouch. Or just keep them in the box, why not? That £5 saving, the price will go up to $14.99 in just over 35 minutes, I think. 34 minutes. Now, actually, no, I can't count because it's 23 minutes. Do you know what I do? I don't know what it is. I look at the clock in the studio and I do it backwards. I look at the, you know, when it's like 25 to, when it gets late and you've been here a long time, I can't start counting the 25 to as the 25 past. Yeah, so that's why I've never been good at a director, because they have to keep their eye on the clock all the time. Right, what have we got here then? We have got some organisers for you. 4 storage stackers. They do stack as well, because, let me show you why. Now you're getting all four. Can you see on the top of this one, can you see the shape of that there? And if I turn it around, let's get that label off. You can see you've got the opposite there. So each one is the same. So of course, where you've got this sticky out bit, the next one will sit on top, so they're not going to fall apart. You know, they're not just going to topple over. So we can stack them all together in one tower. And if you want to go for more than one set, you could have a whole row of those, couldn't you? You could build them up. Look at the footprint of that as well. They would slide into a cupboard nicely, or just in a little gap if you have them that way. Maybe at the back of the cupboard. You can hold, how many is it in each? 19 spools in each. 19 times 4, 2 19s are 38, 76. 76 spools. At least. And I'm going to say at least. Do you know why? Look at the little prongs, the little pegs there. You could put bobbins on those. I reckon you'd get 3 bobbins on each. 76 times 3, Matt. 210... 228?
Yeah. 226?
Yeah, 226. Why did it... Is it? What did we say before?
40 minus 40.
What did we say before? 76? Yeah, you're right. I think you're right there. Well done. I've noticed something else. I've noticed something else that I've never spotted on this before. Look at the side, right? This is clever. This is clever. The little grooves there. That means that you could thread the threads through without opening this. If you just want to pull some threads out, if you're hand sewing or anything, you just have the threads hanging out the side. You don't even have to take the lid off. They're clever. £12 saving. Oh, multi-buy on those. You need lots of them, don't you? £19.96, 867030. Do you know if you've got small spools of washi tape? I don't know. They might fit in there. I don't know. Don't know. I'm not going to say it's guaranteed. Actually, talking of spools, that's what we've got for you next. We've got some spools of thread. Now, this one is actually cotton. 27 spools. Are these all different colours as well? I think there's probably 27 different colours. I'm just going to pick this up and show you from the side so you can see some of the colours in there. Let's turn it all the way around. Obviously, you're not going to see all the ones in the centre. But look at that. Different greens, different yellows. You've got blues in there. You've got darks and lights. That purple's nice. All contained in a nice little handy box as well. There you are, so you can keep them nice and neat. Put those in the cupboard. Now cotton to sew with cotton, I suppose. You get different sorts, don't you? I think might have polyester coming up, I'm not sure. We'll soon find out. £12.99 is the price for this one if you want to go for them. £7 saving, 795,971. Do we know how much is on each spool? There's a lot though, isn't there? There is quite a lot in there. They're nicely wound, nice and compact. Let's have a look at the details on the screen once again. 795,971. Remember, these are your cotton threads. Because you get many different types of thread, don't you? You get your sateen threads and your metallic threads and your polyester threads. Now, the next one, this is actually your polyester. I think polyester, if I'm right in thinking, isn't this really strong polyester? I think it is, isn't it? Kind of an all-purpose thread. You don't have to use these with your sewing machine. These can be used by hand. Oh, if you're going for that little sewing machine at the beginning, though, definitely a good buy. £9.99. Again, you've got 27 different spools, 27 different colours. Let's give this a turn round as well. The greens, the blues, the yellows, the reds, the pinks. There we are. I wonder what colours we've got in the centre. I'm going to have a look. Oh, we've got a grey in there. We've got the beige in there. Darker grey. There you are, look. Very nice colours, yeah. There we go. Keep that case as well, because when you've emptied those spools, you've got all the little prongs already in that box, so you can put bobbins and things in there as well. Let's show you the details on the screen again. 383929. We're having a busy hour. £5 saving on this, just £9.99. £9.99. I like shows. Do you know why I love these shows? You know when you do the end of the day and you get the last 2 shows, because you do one, then you come straight onto another counter. Although you do try and prep with the producer beforehand. There were so many items on this show. I was told we can't get them all on the counter, so we're going to do the pods. We're going to bring them in and out. So I didn't get to see everything. So it's quite exciting. Adam had this on the other day. Now you get every one of these. This is really clever, really clever. If you don't know what this is, if you've never seen these before, genius. So you've got your knitting loom bundle, you've got your straights and your rounds. So shall we start with the rounds first? So what you've got, different sizes here. So what you do, you put your yarn around the different pegs. Now if you look at the pegs, they've got little grooves in there. So we'll come nice and close. Those grooves are important because you've got your tool, which is this one. So when your yarn is around the pegs, you actually put the tool into the groove and you can hook and lift off the thread. So what you do, you continue to wind and lift off and you create stitches. So you can make circular items. So that could be a hat, it could be a bobble hat, it could be a scarf. So, because that would double up the thickness of the scarf. It wouldn't look circular when you lay it flat. Obviously, you could put pom-poms on the end or fringes or anything like that. So the bigger the circle, the bigger the item that you're actually making. Do we know the actual sizes of these? You know what I've got, don't you? Hang on. This is why these shows are good. Right, so the smallest one, I'm going from the pegs. 5 inches. 5 inches, that one. Next one, we have 7. I'm guessing the next one's going to be 9. That's my guess. It is 9. I think the next one, is it going to be 11, because we're going up in 2s, or is it going to be 12? It is 11. 11 inches, so they go up in 2-inch increments. Hang on a minute, so they're 2 inches bigger. This is, you see, I'd know this at the beginning of the day, but when it's late, this is when my mind gets a bit frazzled. Because it's circular. If you use that one and it was 5 inches, that would be 5-inch diameter. If you use that one, that would be... Forget it. Doesn't make any sense in my own head, so I'm not even going to say it now. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get 5, 7, 9 and 11 inches in diameter. Now this one is different. I don't think the ruler's big enough to measure this now. This is really long actually. This is the largest. These are for making, rather than circles, you still use the whole of it, but you'd make flatter items. So your scarves, maybe blankets, things like that. These are going to be nice and warm as well because with working all the way around them, you are doubling up the width or the thickness because it's not a single piece. You're going to be able to put, it's kind of like if you think of a sleeve, you'd be able to put your arm up in, yeah, like a tube. So these are really, really good. Lots of different sizes there. I'm sure there's loads more things you could make on top of the things that we've already mentioned. £19.98. You do get a couple of sewing needles in there as well, but the hook is very important. Don't lose that. Item number is 510520. Do you know, you can make stripes and things as well. You just change the colour of your yarn. You decide when you change it over so you can make stripes. I wonder if you can make socks on the circles. I don't know. You do get full instructions. I bet there's books for these and everything, you know, if you look online. 510520 is the item number. Great to get children involved with knitting as well, I think. Oh, I saw this when Adam had the show and I was quite jealous. I wanted to see these close up. I loved the look of these. Now you've got the crochet hooks. These actually, if you're wanting a set of crochet hooks, these are really, really good. Because, look, we're starting right at 2 millimetres and we're going right up to 8, but you've got the 0.5 millimetres in between as well. That reminds me of when I used to do the Fimo, the polymer clay. You know, and making handles for things, and I used to make the canes with the flowers and things. They look like they've been made with canes. But it's all about the hooks and the size of the hooks. These are metallic as well. I like the handles because they're soft touch. I do prefer, this is me personally, everybody's different, but I do prefer to have those soft handles. I think I just got used to using them, and now I find it difficult if they're not there. So you have got the soft grip. If your tension is a little bit loose on your crochet as well, whatever the pattern suggests, try dropping down a 1/2 size. It makes a difference. Vice versa as well, if your tension's a little bit tight, maybe go up half a size. So the fact that you've got all those different sizes in that one kit makes that such a good buy. £2.50 saving, £12.49, that's all it is today. 587, for this hour, 587040. Now then, we mustn't forget, although we've got a big save, we mustn't forget to remind you about our Freedom Club as well. Have you joined yet? Let's tell you all about it.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Join us here at the Craft Store for the Big Save event starting Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m. and will continue for the rest of December. Every day existing customers will be given a £5 account credit to spend against their first purchase of £30 or more. So don't miss out. Make your savings even bigger with the Big Save from Friday the 17th of December at 6 p.m.
I'm smiling. I've not used my credit today. I would have used it on this hour for sure. Oh, I might have to go shopping afterwards before it disappears at midnight. But I get it back, don't for tomorrow, so I must spend tomorrow. Right, okay, let's have a look at this little machine again. Now, I've found something because we've got some little swatches of fabric at the back here. I know this is going to be quite difficult to see, but I think it's important to show you. Because you're probably looking at that price and thinking, £20 for a machine. No, that's not going to sell. Look at this. You can see the stitching that's been done on there. So that is one side. If I just turn it over, look how neat that is. Now, this is pre-set for you when you get it, so you shouldn't have to mess about with the tension. It can be adjusted. You can see the little dial there. That's where the tension will be. The full instructions are included. But just to prove a point as well, look how solidly that is actually stitched. Look, I'm really pulling that. You can see that stitching is really, really good. For £20, you need this. Even if you are just going to keep it for simple repairs, maybe school projects, maybe for your paper craft as well, because you can stitch through your papers. I am just going to press the pedal because I think this is still plugged in. You can see it works. Yeah, it's not the quietest, but it doesn't matter. You know it's working. You've got your manual dial there as well. We all love the little light on this. Look, hang on, is that the little light? Oh, is that the, oh, that's the needle thread. Where's the button for the light again? Oh, it's there. Look, you've got the little light that you can turn on and off, which always helps. We think we've worked out this is your high and your low, so you've even got 2 speeds on it. So start with the low. Actually, should we try that out? Hang on, which... Now, I think I've just put that on low because we can see that's gone in. Okay, let's press it again. Speed. What's this one then? Oh, yes. Oh, it says on it. We didn't know that was going to happen, did we? It's not just an on and off. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Look, watch. You don't need to press that to make it work. Watch this. It's like magic. Put that there. Watch, watch, watch. We didn't even discover that the first time round, did we? This is just fantastic. Look, your bobbin goes in there. You get the accessories with it as well. It's got the foot on there. You've got spare bobbins. You've got the needle threader. You've got, obviously, we've talked about the tension, the bobbin winders on there. We've got the little thread cutter on there as well. Now, look. Oh, we might have spotted something else. Have we spotted something else? Oh, underneath. Hang on, what's in here? No, it's not storage. It's not storage. I did think, I wonder if, and it is. You can use it with battery mains. Do you know what? Seriously, I thought when I saw this, I would definitely buy that for paper crafting. But then I thought, oh yeah, if you're travelling around with that, put your batteries in there. You don't even need the cable. You don't even need the power. You could take it on the bus. Take it on the bus. Take it on your picnics. You might know it for you people, but hey, that would pop in your bag, wouldn't it? You never know when your trouser hem's going to come down. You don't. Instant repairs. I don't know. You could be there having your cup of tea outside the shopping centre. Guy walking past, trips up, his hem's come down. It's like, excuse me, sir, I've got just the thing for that. Whip those trousers off. I'll stitch the hem for you right now. But that is brilliant. That is brilliant. I think we all need one of these. Isn't that a lovely shape as well? I mean, look at the design of it. I've got a very, this is where it gets silly now, because I have got a very, very expensive sewing machine that I bought from here. I've got the Juki, the NX7. I still want one of these. Seriously, I still want one of these for £20. How long we got left to check out on this one? I wonder if I can run even faster. 6 minutes left. You get about 3 minutes once I've disappeared before the price has got. You get right until 10 o'clock tonight. 596154 is the item, and do not miss out on that. Wow. You know, I love everything about it. We are very busy in that. It's genius. Battery powered, power mains, turn the button on and off, low and high speed, bobbin winder, tension adjustment. Oh. We've discovered these things without looking at the box. Shall we see if there's anything else? Comes pre-threaded and ready to use. So in yeah, the durable chain lock stitch. I did show you the stitching, which is great. Yeah, the foot pedal for easy control. So you can stand up, you can sit down and use it. It's entirely up to you. What else? 2-speed. The thread cutter. We have got the utility light there as well. As all good things, it does tell you, warning, use with caution, read the instructions first, don't just watch me. Let's see what we've got here as well. I think it's the same instructions actually. Built-in bobbin winder for, yeah, it's just telling you again, all of those, yeah. The spares, you see you've got the needle in there, 4 bobbins, 1 needle, the foot pedal, the threader, the adapter, all for £20. Do you know, if you finish Christmas shopping, get that as an extra little gift for after Christmas. Just say, oh, I've forgotten. Santa left something in the chimney, I don't know. Or something got left on top of the wardrobe. Treat yourself. Paper crafting, soft crafting, just your little gadget for those very simple repairs. Make sure that you use it. I love that. That's my favourite item of the day, that. I'm going to stick my neck out and say that. 596154. Can we do it all again? Can we try again? So, right, look, let me just show you. So, very simply, this is where you plug in the foot. You plug in the power supply there as well. So, if you're running it from the mains, which is a nice option, isn't it? It goes. So, obviously, I'm not going to stand on this. There, it's there again. Manually, so if you want to pivot with a needle, you want to lower and raise the needle, of course, you've got the little foot there that you can raise up and down. I'm going to take this right to the wire. My favourite thing, though, watch. And you can put batteries in it. It's got a needle thread cutter. It's got everything. Check those baskets out. I'm going to run upstairs now. 596154. Don't miss out on it. Oh, no, I've got to stay to the menu. Right, Quilted Bear Happy Hour. We've just done it. AALL Create, Stamp Spectacular, Paper Craft and Pink Frog Crafts. Can't do it any faster. I'm off.
I'm Trisha from Sew Total.